All right. Now we get the fresh news.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Fresh news reset.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. And it's the beginning of the week. Thought I was talking about the day. No, the beginning of that week vetting you have. We tired of y'all getting tricked out here. So the first thing I wanted to say,
he bring that combo, keep it bustin'. You can't believe his discussion. He don't do fussin' and cussin'. Drop you, that's the repercussion.
Taps and shares going, y'all. Let's go. Get the taps and the shares and the likes and all that good stuff, man. Up in the box, man. We're gonna see how was your single life, man? Or how is your single life? Is how it was or is? That's the topic. Then we're gonna get a detail of everybody's version of what single look like and sound like. So until then, let's get these shares going, get these likes going and all that good stuff, man. Go ahead and join the team. It costs $1 if y'all want to do that. Send a couple flowers and make me push me to this dang on For You page a little bit more quicker. Don't forget to share. Don't forget to share. That's one of the main.
You laugh and learn. 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 You laugh and learn.
Keep tapping, y'all. Get the taps going. I don't see not a piece of tap yet. Get some taps going. Get the shares going. Get all that. As y'all come on in.
You laugh and learn.
Come up if y'all ready to get this going.
You laugh and learn. You laugh and learn. You laugh and learn.
I want y'all to really pay attention to the ones that want to act like they want to have a conversation, but they spend most of their time expressing themselves. Conversation work. 9 times out of 10, they're not trying to have a conversation.
Remember that.
Remember that.
All right. Bing, bop, boom, bop, bop.
Hello?
Yo, what up?
What's up, bro? How you doing?
How you feeling, man?
Feeling pretty good. Feeling actually kind of great, actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Single.
You still ain't changed that Patrick picture yet?
Hell no, dude. I'm never changing this shit, bro. I try and troll too hard on here, bro. The last thing I need is real people trying to come after me, bro, because I don't play. I play online. I just don't play in real life, so.
Interesting.
Hell yeah, but I figure I'd come up here and talk with you. I ain't been on here in a minute.
Right, I ain't seen you in a minute either.
Like, I can't even remember the last conversation what we had was even about, bro.
Right, that's true. That's true.
Well, shit, I'm a single dude, and I'm enjoying my single life. What's it mean? What part do I love? Literally being able to go anywhere without anybody having any type of control. Like, typically when I'm with a girl, like, I can go somewhere, but at the end of it, I know I'm really actually in trouble. I can't actually go somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, you know, there's just this, like, emotional, psychological, like, controlness about a woman that I'm so glad I'm not around. But I mean, I ain't gonna cap, it gets pretty lonely, bro. It really does. You know, I mean, you lay your head down at night every night alone. You wake up alone.
Right.
You eat every meal alone. You do all the cooking. You do all the cleaning. Gets pretty old. But yeah, I drove up to Ohio a couple weeks ago. I went to a Bengals game, and I was solo the whole time, and I didn't have to worry about anything but me. You know, not once did I ever have to worry about anybody. It was just keep myself safe and keep myself alive, and that's it. You know, I don't have anybody to answer to.
What up, Mia? Mamma mia.
Shoot, man, I'm gonna keep rolling through here. I'm gonna go piss.
Yeah.
Don't
get in too much trouble, my brother.
I'm gonna go try and get a lot of people's lives taken down. That's really what I like to do. I like to Well, I mean, there's some people, man, they like to push their agenda too much, and I'm tired of seeing people push their agenda. So when they get a lot of people watching their lives, I hop in there and say all types of crazy stuff. Next thing you know, within 5 minutes, they got to take everybody's off. Everybody's off. Then they bring it back up. They'll go back live, but it's not the same. There's not the same amount of people. There's not the same amount of panelists. Kind of ruined the whole live. Kind of sucks. I know people probably hate that, but man, when you talk,
you be that bored, huh?
bro, when you talk about children, bro, when you talk about teaching children about what's the difference between lesbians, bisexuals, and gays, bro, and we're talking about 4-year-olds, you deserve to have your live banned. Let the kid be the kid, bro. Just let the kid be the kid. Let the kid figure life out.
Can't be letting anybody up.
And hell yeah, he lets anybody up. You could come up here and have a conversation with me too. I'm cool as fuck. I'm the coolest Trump supporter you probably know.
Should I come in peace today?
It's a good thing, man. I come in peace 24/7. Till someone starts talking about children, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Yeah.
You know, I just can't. I can't jump on board with it, bro. I just can't. That's why this was my second election to vote in. And I gave both sides a legit, like I gave both sides the legitness that they deserved. And I just can't get on one side, bro. I just can't do it. It's just too far. You know, it's just too different, man. I just can't do it. And I don't believe how shit people believe in nowadays.
I feel it.
I'm a part of Gen Z, but I'm not a part of Gen Z. Like, I'm not even relatively close to the people in my generation.
Anyway, hey Kev, how you doing today?
I'm blessed, man. How you feeling?
I'm blessed too. Glory be to God.
There you go. That's what I like to hear.
Amen.
Yeah. But yeah, Mr. Way Too Fast, tell me more about how you are a cook. Go ahead and tell me.
I'm a cuck.
Yeah.
So you gonna hop up in here and you gonna say, "Praise be to God." Then you gonna call me a cuck? Yep. Hell is very hot and you're headed straight for it, sister. Straight
Okay,
for
brother. I'll see you there. But go ahead. Don't worry about all that. We'll get to condemning me later. But
I didn't condemn you.
first, it's okay. But just start with it. Tell me more about that. I want to hear.
More about what? You want to hear about? What you want to hear about?
How many cocks you like? How do you take it? Go ahead and tell me, brother.
Yeah, I voted for Donald Trump, so I'd be homophobic, transphobic, all that you want to yell at me and call me. I'd be all of those things. So that just doesn't make any
Yeah, we ain't
sense.
worried about that. Yeah, shout out to the incoming president. You got it. But go ahead and tell us the truth. Go ahead and tell us what you like, how you like it. Do it get wet already? It get wet without nothing else? You don't need nothing. It just already get wet. Go ahead and tell me. You
Yeah, that's
sound
not
like
how
the
it
type.
works.
You sound like the
That's not
type you
what
don't
type.
need lube or nothing. It just get wet on its own. Go ahead and tell us.
Yeah, you're right. Every girl I've been with and slid into, it's always been wet. Thank you.
I believe it. Shout out to you.
That's right.
Why did you bring me up here? I've been listening to her at the top of me, and I am
Why
over
y'all
here
interrupt while I was
dying.
going in? Damn. Wait, go ahead, Melanie. I was about to say something, but
Monet,
go
baby,
ahead,
I'm
baby.
listening to you, and you got me in this car. I'm sitting here waiting, and I'm like, this is entertaining. I don't know what I scroll into, but baby, I'm never getting into an argument with your ass. I'm just saying.
So what do you think about Roy Cohn?
She really can't argue with me. She's obese, so it doesn't even matter.
I am. I
Okay,
love.
so
Wait, hold on, Melanie. I
I
love
got
breakfast,
you.
lunch, and dinner. I love breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and a snack.
Yeah.
Big girl shit. Talk your shit, but look, don't worry about that. I'm trying to get some tips. I got my notes ready. Go ahead and bless your girl. How you do it? How you do it? Go ahead and tell me. Give me some notes. I might can find a husband listening to you. Go ahead, give me the game.
Chances are you probably can't find a husband. You're just too
Nah,
far
but you
gone.
gonna help me
My
find a
head hurting.
husband.
How is people getting lit up? I don't even see nobody getting lit up. That's
Ain't
crazy.
even gonna
Nah,
cap.
I
way
have
too
a question.
fast.
Whoever said they voted for Trump because of X, Y, and Z, did they know Trump was friends with Roy Cohn, who was, you know? Well, we're not gonna go
I
there.
mean, Trump was best friends with Oprah too. So I mean, what's your point?
What Oprah got to do with this? Why you bringing that OP?
You
I'm
said
just
what you
trying to
Oh,
say.
said.
that's why I can't
You
If
see
we're
know who
talking
nobody.
that
I'm
about
like,
his
is.
what the?
friends and shit, I mean, Oprah's was one of his top friends till he started running. Then she wasn't his friend.
Then
It's
Bro,
Oprah
not
I'm
didn't
gonna
mine.
give
make
you.
him.
I'm
Hold
gonna give
on.
you a
Oprah
little.
didn't
I'm
make
gonna
him.
give you a
Roy
little.
Cohn did.
I'm
Like
gonna give you a little
legit.
lesson.
Like bro could
A
walk
lot
up to
of black people
Oprah.
don't even like Oprah, baby.
Yeah, I know because she's rich.
I ain't got nothing with her.
Yeah, you probably don't like Oprah either because she's got more
No,
money
I don't
than you.
like her because how she tried to down the BLK black men community. I don't like that. That's why I don't like her.
So you
So
don't
boom,
like
boom.
Obama either?
First of all, we still trying to figure out what you're doing with that lube and pickle juice. Answer that girl question.
We're still trying to figure out if y'all fuck with Obama because he just sat here and called all black men who
We're
don't
not talking about Obama. We're talking about Roy
misogynist.
Cohn. Do you know who that is? That's who invented Trump.
Nah, I ain't got a clue. Shit, don't care about her.
Then I suggest you go do research. I'm gonna
I don't
drop
have,
it on you.
you don't have to do research. Trump's your president.
Stay around. Hang around, sweetie.
What's I got to do with anything? I got an obese lady telling me up here I'm a faggot and I'm not.
You sucking a cock right now.
Am I?
Very
You got a mouth
beautiful.
full of cock right
Wow.
now.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I know you probably are. You probably have an OnlyFans. It's the only line of income you got. It's cool.
Oh,
Maybe.
You just put your
yeah.
pussy hole on the internet for guys to give you money for. We're not the same.
Uh-uh.
We're not the same. I stand up here and speak my mind and say what I want. We're not the same,
So
sweetheart.
why don't you do it from your real page?
How much is your monthly subscription?
I don't have a monthly subscription.
Why don't you do it from your real page though?
My shit's for free. This is my real page.
Baby,
my-
that's not that's a troll page. You need if you're gonna come up here and talk, you need to say that thing with your chest from your real page.
But this my real page. The only TikTok page I got.
Can we watch the language though?
Way
Can
too
we make it
fast, you heard me?
TikTok friendly so
you
that
said,
we
bro?
don't have Kev page snatched?
Yeah, I ain't gonna get Kev's page.
You
Thing.
right, Miss Jane. I
No,
apologize.
you good, Mia. You good. It was the F bomb.
Oh, yeah, you right.
Little do we all know, like none of that is even in TikTok terms at all. Like none of it.
Really?
Half of the stuff that they tell you that you can't say,
They just making it up?
yeah,
They
it's
just
it's just made up, and then it just goes from each line to each live. Like that's
Gotcha.
it. Like I can sit here and I can say that someone
Propaganda.
was murdered.
Yeah.
I can say that. That's not getting you flagged.
Yes, it can.
Okay, I just said it, and watch. We'll all sit in here. for another
Somebody
5 to
else
10.
can somebody else can report you for saying that. That's the
So
reason.
it's people reporting you, not him saying it.
Reporting. That's the
It's
problem.
not TikTok. It's soft ass individuals.
It's other people. Gotcha.
Yes, well, he got a point. It is other people.
Oh
They do
my
that.
God.
Yeah,
We a
man.
bunch of back mother suckers nowadays, bro.
Yeah, bro.
No,
You
the
can't tell
crazy part
nobody
about
nothing
it
on
is
this
it's
shit.
not
It's
even
just
the people. It's not even the people you're arguing with that's reporting. It's just people that's coming in and then they hear it and then they report you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they do it for fun.
I've had it happen to me multiple times. That's why when I go in, I always make sure I go in for my page, my throwaway page. I got my burner, but this ain't my burner here. But I got my burner for places like that because I know people going, run to the TikTok principal and report us. So that's why you better be careful with what you say. And then the creator of host can be flagged because people will report him because of the language that other people are using. So yes, you do
When we
have to be
become
careful.
mutuals, I noticed we mutuals and stuff.
Just trying to figure out
I
when our
want to.
tongues became enslaved.
Yeah, I want
Trying
to
to
get in.
figure out.
I want to get in one of these lives where it just you could say whatever. It's like free speech.
Oh, I say whatever. Bro.
That's none of them. That's
I do.
called
I
none on
like a
TikTok.
free.
That's
Damn.
none of them on TikTok. You got to do that on a Clapper or something, or
I say it all. I
Rumble.
practice free speech on
or
here
Twitter
every time,
or
bro.
Rumble. Yeah.
My favorite thing to do
Bumble
is
That's
hop
how-
on these lives and say
Think
whatever.
about that. Think about that. They got people out here in 2024 saying words like unalive.
Yeah,
That's
it's not even a
crazy.
word. It's
Hey,
not
that's
even
what
a
you
word.
got to do. That's what you got to
say
deal
so
with.
much.
That's crazy though.
I said so much on TikTok. I be saying it in real life. I be
Yeah,
like, that man got
how do you
alive. And my mom be
How
like,
do
he
you?
got what?
Hey, how
Right.
do you cut a tree down? You
I
cut a
got
tree down with
bananas.
one
Like,
chop
what
at
the
a
heck? Where the
time.
fruit at?
See, I be using TikTok language in real life because I'm so used to
I
doing it on
know.
TikTok.
Exactly. I'd be like, no, did the passenger say the K word? What?
That's how they start controlling you. That's how they slowly start to control everything that you do. Slowly but surely.
Only on here. Only on here.
Yeah.
You got to
Slowly
see
but
the
surely.
people that come in
Hey,
here
you can
and
say
want
what you
to
want
do it.
on Twitter,
Well, I mean,
maybe Instagram.
You can say whatever you want on Twitter, on X, if you're rich and famous, but I can't do anything like Andrew Tate does, or my whole life is over. I'll never get a job.
well, he can't even do what Andrew Tate does. Look what they did to him. They went after him.
Yeah, well, I mean,
So yeah, what they gonna do to the small guy?
fucking put me in jail faster than you can think.
The heck level of stuff you trying to do? What the heck?
Keep me locked out, man.
That's the prompt. How was your single life? What is single and loving it mean? What y'all? I'm blind, so my eyes all up on here. What's the part you love? Whew. Jesus, take the wheel.
I really
That
think,
single life was okay. Wasn't nothing really wrong with it because you didn't have to deal with the stupidity of people having to deal with their feelings, having to deal with them cheating or getting on your nerves or any of that stuff. You got to do whatever the hell you felt like doing
There's no
whenever you felt
mind.
like doing it.
There's no
people don't
mind
want that.
games.
People
No
don't
consequences.
Well,
always consequences. Most people that celebrate the
Mean
single
is like
life,
when I
all
say
I
no consequences, I mean like if you go out with this person because you're single, that person's single. You know what I'm saying? There's no like you don't have to worry about anybody getting upset because you've been out with this person or why you got
You
male
can't relate
friends.
to stuff. Yeah, I got you.
You know, that's what I mean. Like you don't have to worry about nobody blowing up your phone or whatever,
you
or
still
asking
gotta
you why you
commute.
got male friends and this, that, and the stuff. It's just something between you and your male friend. You don't have to worry about none of that stuff. But then again, to me, it got boring, and then I just wanted more. But I didn't really see nothing wrong with single people doing them. A lot of people just don't like it because they're on lockdown and they're jealous of the single people. So
I got a question for
most people
you.
that celebrate that single life, what I hear when they do that is I want to be loved by somebody. That's what I really want.
I don't think
That
so. I think some people just.
that's what
I
they
feel
really
like people
want.
always feel like somebody needs somebody. I think some people are just okay with just being happy with themselves and finding themselves. Too many people get into relationships and don't even know themselves. So it's okay
True.
to not want to do that. It's okay to be single, find yourself, heal from your past trauma, and
Yeah.
just live that single life. People aren't
Right,
even
but
healed and they're out here dating.
everything you just
Yeah,
said, all
people don't
those
want to
little
do that
buzzwords,
nowadays.
all those little buzzwords that people outwardly say just for no reason, those are the people I'm talking about. Because when you're single and secure in yourself, you don't say things like that. You just
Say
live.
things like what?
Like, just I'm healing from my trauma. Oh, I don't need anybody. I can do what I want. People that are just secure in themselves, they don't outwardly say those
No,
things.
what
They
I
just
mean
live.
is people get into these relationships and they get cheated on, and they'll still hurt from it, right? They'll still hurt from being cheated on and being with somebody for a long time, and they'll jump into another relationship in 2 seconds and bring that trauma from that last relationship into their new one. So that's what I mean, heal. Like get your heart together first. Make sure that you know that no longer bothered you. You're all good now, then get into these relationships. That's what I mean by not being healed yet. Like you're still pissed at this man. You're still thinking that okay, men are just gonna cheat on me. You haven't gotten to that place where you're okay now. That person did what they did, but you're good. You're ready to move on. People get in another relationship 2 weeks later and still mad and hurt about that dude that cheated on them or that girl that cheated on them.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Kevin Gates line. Don't blame me for crap. Damn, I just had it in my head. Hold up, I'm coming back.
Don't blame me for crap. That's a
Yeah,
good
but
one.
we're all
That wasn't
human,
it.
and
Hold up.
everybody has some type of trauma or something that happened to them that you
Yeah.
know that's still weighing on them. We're all human beings. Nobody's perfect. So if you aren't fully healed from your past or your past relationships and stuff, don't be getting into a relationship with somebody else. So now she got to deal with your bull, and now he got to deal with your bull because you thinking they just like the next person. That's why it's okay to be single. It's all right. Some people just like, look, I don't want to deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
You
And
could
I
it's
remember
tell.
the
okay.
quote. I
The
remember the
ones
quote.
you hold on real quick. The ones you could tell that's and that's the what the heck just happened. That's crazy. But I was about to say the ones that you could tell is that's mad at being single and stuff is the ones that be usually complaining about the opposite gender and stuff for the most part. That's the ones that haven't healed and got to find every reason of not saying that it was themselves that was at fault.
Kevin
You know,
Gates
because
said,
everybody got something they got to work
"Don't
on.
blame me. Don't
The
blame me
person
for the problems
that's
you
the
had with the
common
last
denominator in every relationship.
Yeah.
But
Don't blame me for the problems you had with the last man." Hey, me, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Have you ever had
Sunsy unmuted.
Have you ever had duck
this baby
sausage?
don't know me.
Have you ever had duck sausage?
This baby. I'm gonna hold your hand and pray for you because you don't know me.
Have you ever had duck sausage?
I might need to introduce you to me
Have you
because
ever
I'm
had?
anointed. I'm
It's
anointed.
it's a yes or no. Have
And
you
I'm,
ever had
and
duck
I'm
sausage?
covered.
You've never had duck sausage?
I'm gonna let you go off, sis.
Did she say she's never had duck sausage?
She mu- she just got out of a revival right now. She's
I think she said she's never had duck sausage. Well, you should duck down and get you some.
Wow. Oh, and he dropped too. Not him dropping after that.
He's a loser. But
I
anywho,
think he liked you.
yeah, I know he liked me. He was flirting. It's okay, but he young, poor baby. That's why I had to pray for him. You know, it happens. But anywho, so Kev, it was 2 points I want to make that I heard. One, the young lady that was up here, I understand what she was saying, but a lot of like the spaces I be in, they talk about vetting and all of that, and like learning from what happened to you and trying to recognize the signs would be a form of vetting. So I that's some of the confusion that happens because on one hand, you know, you have people sending this message, excuse me, vet. And then on the other hand, it's like, oh, don't bring nothing from your last relationship. Well, that's how people be vetting. They recognizing some of the signs from the last relationship so that they don't repeat the same thing, right? And the other thing that I thought was interesting, and this is what I think both sides should be able to agree on. But when I think about these conversations, I'm gonna tell you the truth, Kev. People lie to themselves. Like, people literally lie to themselves. And that's the main problem. And that's why you have what people would claim is like this bitter, angry, like weird response to things, is because people lie to themselves. My thing is, it's nothing wrong with being single. But you got to actually believe that. You can't just say it because you're giving a right
Right.
answer. You got to
That's
actually
true.
know and believe that, no, I'm okay with being single. And I'm okay with being single. One of the things might be, oh, I'm okay with being single because I want a quality relationship, not just any relationship. So I'm not going to settle and blah, blah, blah. You can't be saying you okay with being single because you don't give a damn about a man or a woman. And the whole time you do want that. But you're lying to yourself saying that you're okay with being single because you don't care about having that relationship when you know you want it. And I think that's what we end up seeing. We see the fallout of people lying to themselves.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Even a lot of people say I'm okay and they not really okay. A lot of people say yeah, I would say that's like top. A lot of people lie to themselves.
You're
I'm
definitely
ready and
right
they
about
not
the part.
ready.
You're definitely right about the
I'm not
part
mad at you and I'm actually mad at you.
where she's talking about some people just like they're waiting because like they're not trying to be like in like me, for example. Like, I'm 24 and like I've had these relationships where there's nothing behind it and it's just pointless. Like there is no in-depth connection, you know what I mean? So like I'm actually kind of done. Like, if I can't have an in-depth conversation with a female on the first date, I'm not gonna have a second one. Like, I just went on a date last week and it was like talking to a piece of cardboard. I'm not going back. You know what I mean? Like, she just isn't ready mentally, like she's just not there yet for someone like me. Like, I've been through the ringer, you know, like I know what I like now. I know what I'm looking for.
What
I
you
just
looking
have
for? Let's talk about it.
someone who is genuine, someone who has a
What
heart.
do genuine look like?
What does genuine look like?
Yeah, give me an
Genuine looks
example.
like, genuine is basically, okay, you know this person is gonna be the same if you're not even looking, type of deal. And you should be able to gauge that based on how they speak, how they talk to their parents, how they talk to generally anybody
That's
older
actually one of
than
my vetting things. I like how you just said that. How they talk to
yeah.
their parents.
So
It'll
like,
tell you a lot. Yeah.
yeah, dude, if you like, okay, so like for a woman, for example, like I don't want a woman who is too close with her dad, but not close with her mom. If that makes any sense. Like, I know that sounds weird, but I just feel like I want a woman, from my experience, is that all the women that I've dated that have a better relationship with their mother are always the better women to date versus the women who have really good relationships with their father and not their mom. Like that, I don't know what it is. I don't know if maybe it's just mothers
Mr.
and
Wade,
fathers. What's up?
you know, before you drop down after you got finished trying to flirt with me, which I'm old enough to be your mama, baby. But
That's
this the
fine.
thing. Hold on, listen to me. You could tell that you had some issues that you might need to work out with your parents or something. I don't know. I'm not trying to, hey, I'm not trying to have church with you, baby. But I am holding your hand when I say this. And the reason why I'm saying that is because of your response and the way that you talk to me and how you conducting yourself on this panel. So have you unpacked your stuff? Have you done the work?
The only reason I talk to you with any different type of disrespect is because you copped up here first thing and went at me. Off rip. The first thing you did was come after me. That's the very first thing you did when you hopped up on this panel. Had you hopped up here like any other woman, like one-off Jane has not said anything. I would not say anything disrespectful to her at all because we haven't even spoken yet. Like, you don't know who I am, but the first thing you did was come up here and call me a cuck. Started saying I suck dick, but I know that your son goes to Fitzgerald High School. I know where you live. You live down in Fitzgerald, Georgia, don't you?
Yeah, oh, you
See what
got
I'm
me.
saying? See, I
Ooh,
got you,
child.
right?
You
See how,
got me.
see how fucked
I'm
up that is?
shaking. I'm
I
shaking in
mean,
my boots. This nigga shaking the table. This
it
nigga
could be.
shaking the table. I don't care, sir. I
Look,
don't
but
care.
that's what I'm saying is you came up here and you treated me completely wrong off the jump, and I'm sure that Kevin can attest to me. So you can sit here
You
and try
call
and
Kevin. You call Kevin, and y'all have a fight. But I'm telling you, you are a cook and you like cock. So I want you to unhand
that's cool.
Kevin's cock and have a conversation with me.
Yeah,
Unpack your
see,
shit,
why
sir.
would I have a
Unpack your
conversation with
shit.
you? Why would I have a conversation
Hi,
with you? And the
Jane.
first thing you say to me is
Hey,
that.
Jess.
What that tells me is that you're just an ungrateful, obese woman.
How you
Period.
doing, sis?
You probably have diabetes. You
Girl,
probably taking
ready
3
for
or 4
Thanksgiving.
pills to maintain homeostasis every day. Like we can sit here and talk down on each other all we want, and I'm gonna win that because it's over with. I'm
Just
24,
breathe,
young
sir.
and
I don't
healthy.
want you to pass out. Just breathe while you talking your shit. Breathe.
I'm
Breathe
24, young and
in.
healthy. I can hear
Breathe
you
out.
breathing over your mic. You're obese. I can hear the
I
weight
am. We talked
shaking.
about that. I am.
Like
I am.
I know
I
when
love
you walk
breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We
upstairs.
got that.
I
I
know
love
that when you
it.
walk upstairs, them stairs are fucking screaming.
They wait, hold on. They whoop them stairs whoop my ass every day. You
If,
got me.
if I
You
put you
got me.
next to
Those obese motherfuckers take the elevator.
if I put you next to like
That's not even valid.
if I put you next to like half of the 60-year-old women,
All right, y'all. Hold on. Hold
like
on, because we got to get back on track. This is not how Kev run his live. I'm sorry. So which topic was we on? We on the first one, or did we not start yet? Or is this free talk?
we were talking about what I'm looking for in a woman because I feel like I know it. And then Mia came up here and was talking about how I treated her wrong. But the first thing she did without even saying hello to me after saying what up to Kev was call me a cuck and then say that I suck dick. So she came up here all rude, but she's the 34-year-old woman who sits alone at high school football games with her girlfriend group and not her husband while she's watching her son play football. So it's okay. I've already got you on the one up, Mia. I already got you.
I'm
It's over.
40. I'm
It's
40, not
okay.
34. It's 40. I'm 40.
I'm sorry. I tried to give you a couple of years, but
It's okay, baby.
you're
I'm
old and
40 though.
obese. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you make 60 because right now you're pushing obesity and it's just not going to happen.
No, I'm already obese, remember? You gotta keep up with your jokes, brother. I'm already obese.
It's not a
And I
joke.
got
You are
diabetes. You gotta
obese.
keep it up. You gotta
It's,
keep
it's,
up with what you're
it's
saying.
not a
Okay? I'm
joke.
already
What?
obese.
Are you
And it's
5'4"
not
maybe?
34,
Are
I'm
you
40.
5'4"?
You got it.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you're
5'4".
obese. You're obese. I can tell by your body composition that you're obese. You're unhealthy. But you want to tell me that, okay, yeah, I see the twist and the dilemma here. You want to talk trash all about me, but you look like trash. So really, you're just overcompensating for how you feel
All
and
right.
putting
I
it on
guess y'all
me.
had enough fun today, I guess. So we got, you said your version of what you look for, and I like how you, like I said, you said you vet off of
Yeah, bro. How
I
you
like this
talk to
new
your
mic. I
parents,
just come
bro?
in and just got my regular voice back again because boy, y'all wouldn't be able to hear me if I was on my cell phone. All right, but I want to go back to Mia because she did ask hers. She did one too though. I'm curious too of because I know she was mentioning about I think she answered what part. I do want to ask her the same question though.
What part, Kev? You want me to repeat it?
Go ahead.
What part you want me to repeat?
I
No, I
think it
can't.
was
What?
you. Huh? I, no. I know you was talking. I think you pinched a little bit. Oh no, you was telling me about and I understood that part. You were saying about the people lying to themselves or whatever. I think I wanted to ask that question about the same thing I asked to him. Because I know that a lot of times we always looking on the outside and what other women and other men is doing, but it's like
The question is,
you
for you, it
you
would be,
hold up fast.
how
Let
do
me
you
just get her.
know a man is genuine?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. So I basically, well, you used the word genuine, so I don't want to. I just want to ask her, do she know if she's searching? Do she know what type of man she looking for?
Okay, you know I don't do personal like that.
Interesting. All right.
But if I give a general response. Generally speaking, I think that a person who is looking for any type of relationship needs to be knowing themselves. That's gonna be the first
Right.
thing. Is do you know yourself?
Right. Interesting. That means you ain't gonna be able to answer that whole first one because it is say how is your single life and how was your single life. That's all. That's all about personal right there. All right.
You know
I'll
what I'm
come back
saying,
to
man?
you
You
and
gonna
get
have a
down to the
band?
later.
That's crazy.
Hi.
Don't talk down on me, but can't even talk about what you want to look for because you don't know what you're looking for. That's incredible. That's fucking insane.
Okay, baby. Okay,
I'm
baby.
sorry, but you just insane. Like genuine.
I was like obese.
He like obese.
He on your
That's why you're single because you're
Hey,
insane.
hey, I seriously don't want to drop you. And that's why I'm really just trying to be respectful.
Nah, I'm dropping. It's cool.
Go ahead, Kev.
I don't even. What did she? I forget
I
what
was
I.
just gonna say that if you I'll come back when you get to the later prompts. But yeah, yeah, I don't like to talk personal, but I thought you was gonna have like a more general conversation. I know what the question says, but I thought you was gonna like kind of open it up for general. But I'll come back till you get down to some of the later ones. I just had to come support for a little minute.
All right, for sure, for sure.
All right.
Uh, uh, so main thing, I know you're married, but you still can answer. All y'all can answer these though, matter than not, because I got how was and how is. So, how was your single life before you got with Joe? One before you got that main thing.
Y'all was going through it.
Oh
I'm
wow.
not even gonna lie. So when I was single, right, I wanted a relationship, and I was on a search for it. To be honest, so I started talking. I started doing internet dating.
Mm,
And I would just like I started off small, like just doing like Skype, Uvu, like video chat.
mm-hmm.
And I'll say it wasn't until my mom moved and I started walking around the neighborhood and started to get to know the people, and I ran across this guy, first guy I dated. He was cool. The thing is, what stopped me from talking to him 2 days? I only known him for 2 days, and I stopped talking to him because his hygiene. One day he showed up. He was trying to hug me. It was a turn off. I said, I gotta go. Ain't even gonna lie. Cause
Wait,
I
it was
feel
a turn
like,
off because he tried to hug you?
nah, he was musty. Like his hygiene was terrible. And I ain't like a dude who mother had.
He
I didn't
was
like a guy when
stinky.
I came around first time meeting your mama shouldn't have to tell you, oh boy, I done told your ass to take a shower 5 times. Why the fuck you still ain't in the shower?
Mm.
Yeah.
So
You ain't got to raise no
I
little
didn't
boy.
like
Yeah.
that. Next person I tried to talk to, he said he wanted to wait till I actually turned 18 because I was turning 18 in like 2 weeks, and he was already like 19.
He's
Wait a
waiting
minute,
on
how
that
old are
booty.
you, man? How old are you, man?
Listen, he was not waiting on this.
Can't wait till you turn
Listen,
18.
how old are you? How
I
old are you
can't
before I have
wait.
a
Listen, he
conversation
was
with you?
19. I was turning 18. And
How
He ain't
old are
want to
you
get in
now,
trouble. I
though?
get it.
oh,
I
I'm
feel it.
30.
Oh, you're 30. Okay, this is a long time ago.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. I was like, I'm not having a conversation with no kids on here. You know?
Oh no. Mm-mm. But
Okay,
yes.
all right. Okay, you're 30. All right.
So I'm not gonna lie. I met the person that we exchanged B cards,
Oh,
and
I never
because I
heard that
told,
way.
huh?
So I never heard it that way, but hey,
Yeah, we literally.
that's the cleanest way to ever say
Because I
that. We
told
exchange B
myself,
cards.
I literally told myself,
You
I
have mine,
said,
I have yours.
so he was
Can
a
I
foster
borrow that?
kid. So he was a foster kid. I met him right. It was more of he just got out,
Uh-huh.
and the thing to him. And I told myself I wanted to lose my stuff to somebody who didn't have theirs. Who wanted to lose theirs too, because I didn't want to sit there and look stupid. Um,
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how does this play into the host's
no,
backdrop here
he
already.
asked me how was my single life.
What that we're talking about now. Are you with somebody? Yes or
No,
no?
I'm married now.
You're married
It
now.
says
See, what?
was
Don't talk
is.
about
They say
20 years
was on
ago.
there.
It says was or is.
Oh yeah. Oh, was or is. All right. My bad. I'm like, why
Yep,
the
I
hell are we
made it
talking
ready
about
for
shit?
everybody. Single, they could be married or single. We gonna get somewhere.
Yeah,
No,
but long
I'd rather
story,
talk about today's single life. You know what I mean?
long
You
story
know?
short, it was just. I'll say altogether, I met some great people. I just felt like they were great for someone else, not for me.
Mm.
Because
No shit. That's why you're married to your husband and not the other guy.
and
Come
I
on, girl.
obviously
You know
was
that.
ready for things that they weren't ready for. Like I'm ready to be in a relationship and just have somebody
You
who.
can't point the finger one way because it took you also to get to where you're at today also. So you can't point the finger.
Sir, who am I pointing the finger at?
No, but you're saying that back when you were younger that these people weren't ready or whatever, but you might have not been ready either. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I was
You
ready.
don't know that.
I
That's
was ready. I was ready. That's why I'm with the person I'm with now, because I was ready.
yeah, but you truly don't know that though because it
I
didn't
truly
happen
do
in the
know
past.
that.
Really? All right.
Yes.
All right. Well, I hope you're happy now. That's all that matters.
Most definitely.
I'm
And
so
gonna be
tired of people
happy
about
for
talking
the
about
rest
the
of my
past,
life.
though. You know?
Because I actually found the person I wanted to be with.
Listen, we can't change the past. I'm so tired of talking about the past, man. Maybe I came up on the wrong panel. I hate talking about the past. Fuck the past.
It's about the
Let's talk about
topic,
the
right?
future. No, I know.
And this
I hear you
is
right.
my time
This
to
is your time to
actually.
shine.
This is my time to speak because the host allowed me to.
Well, as a married woman, I would go hug your man, give him a hug and kiss, and say, "Baby, I just love you."
I do that every day, and he's at work.
All right. Well, when he comes home, don't forget to show the man that you love him.
That's why he's still here.
You got an answer for everything, just like every other goddamn woman. Maybe the reason why, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Maybe the reason why you're still there is because of him. You know?
Oh my god, I am fucking.
I'm not gonna stick up for you girls. You know what I mean? Nah.
What's been going
No,
on this
I'm the
panel
reason
for the
why he's
past
Yeah,
still
couple?
like
there.
what is going
No,
on
come
today?
on, that's fucked up.
You know,
That's
the
fucked
past
up.
couple
Now, the
days,
reason
something been in
why
that water.
you're still there and he's still there is because the both of you are putting in. You know what I mean? Don't be saying just me, Miss Me.
Lord Jesus,
Me. That's all I'm hearing right
where is
now.
these people coming from?
Miss Me. You know? Shit, man. Your
I mean, he
husband's.
asking me about my life.
This is
I
weird.
wish your husband was on this live right now because I
Yeah,
would
man. You
tell
think
him
what
to kick you in your
always
butt.
about you all the time, man?
About
Lord
me.
Jesus, Kev, I thought,
Can't
I
beat him,
don't know.
Jordan. He's a
I
so
guess it sounds
selfish,
that
man.
way.
Thing. He was a selfish. Always one sided. Some dealing with these women all the
Yeah,
time. It's crazy.
she's a
They
selfish woman.
always talk about he wasn't ready. Maybe you wasn't ready. You know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest with these girls. I ain't gonna fucking come up here and lie. You
Oh
know what I
my
mean?
God.
This
Hey, you
girl
I
might
am
be
not
on to
certainly
supposed to
something,
be
my
on the
involved
brother. I
topic
wasn't
me.
even thinking
today.
all this
You know
time.
what I
It's
mean?
crazy, man.
Nah, man. Fuck that shit, man. These girls be tripping. I don't know what they smoking.
And her name is Honest, and she
Oh my
lying up here.
God.
That
I am over here
crazy.
crying, guys. That is
Smoking
hilarious.
some other shit, girl. Maybe you're still there because he's a good goddamn man. How about that?
Yeah.
I mean,
You better be kissing his boot when he come in there. Yeah.
yeah,
Better have a
yeah.
hot plate
When he comes
ready
inside,
for
take
him.
his shoes off, rub his feet, and say, "Baby, I love you.
First
Thank you
of
for
all,
working so
I
hard all
just
day
kiss the
long."
man and give him 30 minutes to an hour to unwind.
Whoa.
That's
I don't
right.
know
You
what that
give us our time
means.
to unwind,
I
and then
kissed the
you come to dine.
I
You know what I
like.
mean?
She said 30 to 40 minutes to
Beautiful world.
unwind.
That part, Jess.
Nah, you gotta unwind, seriously, because you've been out dealing with people, and I know when you get
we
home,
know what
you
that
trying
mean,
to.
baby.
I
Yeah,
gotta let you get your
we need our
mind.
time. Then when we come inside, that's it. That's right.
You gotta get your
Goddamn, girl, get
mind.
it right. Get it right. Well, anyway, listen, everybody to the panel and the host, man. Thanks for the guys letting me up here. Happy
Yeah,
Thanksgiving to you and your families,
for sure, man.
and maybe a healthy and blessed Thanksgiving and all the other seasons upcoming, and a beautiful, happy New Year for the next year for you and all your families.
Oh,
For
thank
sure,
you. You
appreciate you,
too.
I'm
man.
gonna eat
And,
and annoy people.
and feed your pity some Thanksgiving.
Oh, he's getting some. He knows he is. He
He's
knows he is. All
cute.
right, God bless y'all.
He
Have a
is
good night.
cute.
All
For
right, you
sure.
too.
But yeah, I'm gonna just say my single life was some good times, some learned lessons, and just you just gotta move on. You live and you learn. Okay. I don't have nothing bad to say about nobody I dated though. Because everybody was a great person. They just was I'll say they were more some good guys that wasn't ready to spread their wings from their mothers.
Whoa.
Cause I kept
Spread
on
they what?
running into mama boys. I don't know what it was. They love their mama, and I'm gonna let you love her, okay?
What they supposed to? I'm trying to get. Now I'm trying to get it. What's up with women and not liking men that don't like their mamas?
No, it ain't that I didn't like the mom. I actually like their moms. I just think that
What make
sometimes
them?
you could,
What make men? Cause I hear this a lot though. What make them mamas boys?
Son, husbands.
cause you
What
can't,
make them that though?
cause you cater to
Uh,
her 24/7.
a negative
I think.
dynamic that's
Man,
placed
I don't know,
on.
man. I'm starting to not believe it now. I feel
It's
like
a
a.
negative dynamic that's placed on the mama. The mama treats the son like he the husband because the daddy left, and that's what resembles her to the man. And then she starts putting him in place of the man in the house. Then he's forced, so then he's not ready for a wife because he already got one. He got a mama wife, and she got a son husband. So anything mama say goes.
Yeah, you better stop acting like you ain't watch Martin.
Applehead.
Not my mama biscuits. Not my mama biscuits.
She said Applehead.
First episode. I don't like her.
I say yeah, because that's a real thing. I think the people I
Wouldn't
just
y'all be the
had,
same way with y'all
I just
sons
felt
though?
like the mom was the mothers I seen. They were too covering up for their sons. Like you mean all the little side pieces, and you act like ain't nobody been to this house. Like literally. So you know the guy that I told you he waited till I was 18.
Yeah.
So I dated him. We actually had a serious relationship later on in life, right? And the thing is, one day I remember I was at home and I get this phone call and it's a woman. She literally says, "You know, we gonna call him D. You know D?" And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, that's my man. Why? She's like, yo, man. She was like, all I hear is her cussing in the background, right? And she was like, hold on. I just got some questions for you. She was like, you been to his house? I said, yeah. I said, I just told you I'm his girl. And she was like, okay. She was like, she was like, cause she was like, bitches be lying. She was like, you could say anything and tell me that you been to his house but never been to his house. So tell me something about his house that nobody knows. She was like, what color is his bed sheets? I said they red, black, and white, and they got stripes. And she literally, all I hear is her taking off on him in the background, hitting the fuck out him, talking about, bitch, you had this bitch in my motherfucking house. You had the bitch at your mama house. Woo, 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 woo. And
At least
I was
she asked
like,
questions first.
and
Not many women do that today, and they older than that. That's crazy. She had to make for sure. Okay, what
hey,
color is
and
it?
it's so crazy. I actually met the girl in person because she ended up living with one of my family members and with him, right? And I said, damn, this is why I don't date in Vegas because Vegas is so small. So I ended up, because one day, I don't know, my cousin, she was having a little kickback and I decided to show up. So the girl, she comes outside and she like, literally, she like, damn, shit, my sister calling. But she was like, oh, so you the girl, that was on the phone. I was like, yeah. She was like, you better be lucky. You better be lucky we at your motherfucking cousin house. Cause I would have dragged you from here to there, to there, to there. Remind you, I'm standing at the top of the stairs. She's standing at the bottom. First thing I'm thinking is, bitch, you ain't about to drag me from here to there. Fuck you about to do is get kicked down these motherfucking stairs. That was my first thought. She, for some reason, she ended up, she was like, yeah, the only real reason why I'm not taking off on you is because of your motherfucking cousin. We at your motherfucking cousin house and I don't got much respect for your cousin. I said, I don't give a fuck if it's my cousin house, bitch. Swing. That's why I told her. I said, swing. Get off where you mad at. She was like, nah, cause then I ain't gonna be living here and woo. So he comes outside and he literally says, what you doing? To her. He said, what you doing? She was like, I'm just letting the bitch know that you and her had me fucked up. When I say he literally hits her. He take off on her. And when I say he dragging her in the house, all that shit that she was talking about, he ended up doing that shit to her. And I ain't gonna lie, I looked at him different. And I think I believe I went in the house and I told him, I'm like, hey, get up off her. Like, what is you doing? Like, nigga, is you dumb? Like, he like, his sister is there with her son and her daughter. his sister ended up taking off on him and trying to fight him because she's like, nigga, you crazy. She said you just messed up my motherfucking kids. You messed up my motherfucking kids. That's all his sister kept on saying, because she felt like, now I gotta sit up here and get that image out my fucking son's head to let him know it's never okay to place hands upon a woman, no matter how mad you get. And I gotta let my daughter know, don't never take a nigga putting his hands on you. She was like, and she was just tripping so hard on him for beating her up in my cousin's house, to where I understood why his sister reacted the way she did, because yes, you shouldn't be placing your hands on nobody, no matter if they outside talking shit, being loud, doing the most, whatever. Still don't give you a right to, place hands on them and drag them in somebody else's house. And I just think after that whole situation, it just made me like look at dating seriously on the level of, damn, like, really understand who you dealing with, understand who you talking to, because a lot of people
What the heck?
is very
Look at them
disingenuous.
twin in them.
Hey, Alter.
Scared me. What's the deal?
But I know my stories be
They made me come back to the mic again. I'm tired of everybody talking on my voice. I ain't not talking to them, but nah, they
But I know my stories be crazy. I done had some
more
crazy
wild.
experiences.
That's why I say I'm glad I got to know what led up to the main thing. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted
Yeah, because I was like, I said, I don't like abuse. I was like, you ain't show me this side. I don't know who
she
this
went from
is.
abuse to abuse. Sign them out.
Man, please mute your mic, please, right now.
That was my bad.
No, seriously. Because that shit was like, I was just so thrown off by certain people. And then, like I said, I dated the dude who said he couldn't date me because I dressed like a Mexican. All because I wore Vans instead of my Jordans. Like, it's crazy.
Oh my.
He was like, yeah, you wore Vans with your outfit instead of J's. I'm like, I got Jordans and my house is down the street. So I'm like, I can't go home and change, but I'm not changing myself because you're not even accepting the person in front of you. Like, the fuck you worry about an outfit. I don't want to date somebody who's worried about what I got on. You get what I'm saying? Like, when I was peeping shit like that very young, like, the moment that you start to say anything childish to turn me off, like, I'm gonna look at you crazy, like, oh, so you ain't gonna get to know a good person just because of the way that they look. That's crazy. And he just didn't like I was in Dickies, because I ain't gonna lie, I was heavy on the Dickies and the cardigans.
Whoa, you scared me a little bit. Was heavy on the what? She's just gonna get blunt with it. I thought we called it main thing, not that.
You said what?
She said Dickies.
I know. She said, forget it. I'm in an open room now. I feel uncomfortable. Let me go in and just say it.
You said, what the hell is that?
I'm heavy on it.
Heavy on the Dickies.
Heavy on a what?
Dickies.
Took away 1 minute.
He was heavy on the Dickies.
Oh, okay. See, I heard it a little different. Okay.
Sure. I know what I heard.
Dicks.
Heavy
You're
on
not
the
gonna tell me otherwise.
That was crazy.
We say
Them was
main
my
thing
favorite
now,
type
not
of pants.
that.
I don't know why I liked them so much.
You said it.
Dickies with some Converse.
Yes, girl. Can't go wrong.
Period.
Hey, ain't gonna lie, I used to stuff my Converse with extra pair of socks though.
True, you got to.
And ain't no other way to wear them.
But you that tiny?
You know, get you the little tiny sock to stuff it up in the big sock.
That part. How is your single life? Single life is great right now. I'm right now farting in my bed. I made other arrangements to show up in my people's house later on tomorrow. Yeah, so that part is great. How was it before? Absolutely great. I busy myself with stuff I wanted to do. And really didn't pay attention to being single back then and now. Yeah, working out good. I love that for me too, Just I love it. I love it here. Oh, I had some beans yesterday. I made some great northern beans. I soaked them or whatever. You know, they give you the farts. But I ain't got to worry about interrupting nobody with my farts. You know what I'm saying? My kids get in the bed, they know I fart. So,
Yeah.
you
And
know.
that's one thing I can say about single people is that y'all got a lot of peaceful times. Like, you get what I'm saying, to figure out what you want, who you are, and just what do you really want to how do you really want to live in this world? Like, a lot of people, I respect people who don't want to attach themselves to somebody so fast. You get what I'm saying? Because you actually focus on trying to understand self. Like, it ain't always about being underneath something that feels good or somebody that can make you feel good. It's all about what's actually, do you understand yourself to where you provide yourself peace, you provide yourself understanding and care before you could provide that shit to somebody else.
Facts. Absolutely. I only had three real relationships. And I had a mother in law from hell. So I ain't gonna just jump in anything. We was talking about that mother in law stuff earlier.
Oh,
Yeah. I
yes.
still don't like her. She tried to make her son into a mama's boy. He ended up not wanting to be around her. The main reason why he said he married me was because I was not anything like his mama. And all the rest of the women wanted to be like his mom. So I was totally
Girl,
different.
that's a plus sometimes, because sometimes some men, all they ever experienced was bad women, from the women that done had them, from the women that they done lay down with. They always had bad experiences. So the fact that a man could sit up here and say, "Hey, I'm actually with you because you ain't nothing like the women I grew up around." And some people will look at that like that's a blessing because you could actually be a peaceful place that
Right.
they never experienced a day in their life. Like, damn, I ain't never experienced somebody talking to me calm and actually listening.
Not even that, like I was willing to learn and the other woman he had was willing to teach. All they wanted to do was just tell him versus me, I was willing to sit back and just listen and learn. So, and then the things that I did, me and his mom never got along. She always proclaimed herself to be the other wife. We had a weird relationship. But anything that he liked to do, I was always willing to do it. Where his other relationships, if he was with somebody else, he was more willing to do what they wanted to do because they kind of led in those departments. Like, he would take me out to a different restaurant. I would pick something different because I wanted to learn if I liked that or not. Or the first time I went hiking was with him, and I learned that I love to go hiking. First time really sitting down and betting on a football game was with him. So it was
Girl,
certain
I
things
love
that,
that for you though. That shit
yeah,
sounded
it was
like it was
good.
exciting.
It was. It was. He was an introvert. He was like a true introvert. I'm an introvert, but I was pretending to be an extrovert back then because I was just young. But he was a true introvert, so he got me to kind of calm down, just love being in the house, stuff like that. But when we went outside, we did things that was meaningful. It wasn't just spending money. We went to the park all the time. We used the park as a jungle gym and as exercising equipment. He got me into my fitness. We
That
went.
sounds like a beautiful ass relationship. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah. We changed a lot of, I changed a lot of things about myself, my eating habits. I did a water binge for a year. Like, it was certain things that I was just doing because I wanted to experiment. But he also taught me, you know what I'm saying? Like, just open up a little bit more. He got me into different books to read and stuff like that because I was just on a certain genre. I started reading different genres, but I was more willing and accepting to be open to that. Whereas the girl he had before me, or the woman, she was telling him the main thing he hated was milk. And he was like, yeah, she wants me to be fit and she wants me to have all these muscles. But she was fit, but he was slender. And so she was forcing him to drink milk. And he was like, women like that, they're always trying to be my mama. And I was like, well, I ain't trying to be your mama. I ain't got time for that. I was already too young to try to be anybody mama. I was already a mama, but I was too young to be anybody that was 16 years older than me mama. So, yeah.
It sounds like y'all had some great times. Real great times.
We did. He's the main reason why I do what I do online now.
It's sparky.
He was addicted to corn. So instead of me getting mad and trying to pick the brain of him being addicted to corn, I got kind of weaseled in a little bit. Learn how to be a different woman online.
Started off with the phone first because I was too submissive. He thought I was too submissive when it came down to a lot of things. So I was like, well, I'm gonna buy a bunch of wigs. I'm gonna put on a different voice, and I'm gonna sign up with this. So first, to start off with the phone. Then after that, it was the pandemic time, and then somebody introduced me to actually doing, the online streaming. And I was like, oh, well, I could just introduce him to this instead of saying, well, I'm gonna be mad because we went to all the classes about being addicted to corn and stuff like that. And I was like, I could be mad, or what I'm saying, like I could be a remedy to this situation. So I became the remedy.
I like that. I like that. That's actually, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I don't share it nowhere else but Kev Live.
I like that you ain't automatically. The only real reason why I like it because you ain't automatically leave a person just because they got an addiction to something. You get what I'm saying? Like you actually looking for a solution before you just saying, "Hey, I'm not doing this at all. I'm about to wash my hand with this person," because a part of them could still be a great person. They just have certain things that they actually enjoy doing or seeing more than others.
Facts. I couldn't complain because I was a big girl with coming in a relationship with 2 daughters. I was a real big girl at that time. Couldn't even walk up his 3 flights of stairs. And I was in the military getting ready to get kicked out because I was too big and had all these health issues. And then I had my own issues. You know what I'm saying? I had my own personal issues. Oh, yeah. Also, I was 287 when I met that man.
Girl,
Dan, please stop.
I was 287 when I met that man.
I was big with glasses. That's why I don't wear my glasses. I walk around blind.
I could never imagine it ever. I can never imagine it. That's amazing.
Yeah, you better be. I smell turkey over there.
Amazing.
Yeah, I smell turkey too.
I'm about to say, Mama, too, give me something more than
Look, they're cooking everything but what they supposed to be cooking.
Give me a plate. Hurry up.
Uh-oh. Does that change it again? OC is not here. You're good. You don't have to come.
Where is Nay?
Gone.
I don't know.
Is her TikTok still up?
I don't know.
It is.
I ain't been seeing her lately, to be honest.
Maybe she went on vacation or something. Or excuse me, holiday. Maybe she went on holiday.
I ain't gonna lie. I told myself one of these days I'm about to duck off this motherfucker too. Cause I ain't gonna lie. Yesterday I was strongly thinking about deleting TikTok completely. I don't know why. Y'all just really be in that mood lately.
I'm scared.
Damn.
Women just be like, I just got in the mood and I'm deleting. I'm feeling deleted out of here. That was scary.
It's toxic.
Didn't get no reason or nothing. Just said, I just delete. Oh my, that was
seriously, I don't know what it was. It was something taking over me because I just started deleting a whole bunch of shit on my phone yesterday, and I was like, I said, all this shit is irritating me. I don't know why. I just got irritated. I think I was just impatient yesterday.
Yesterday was jumping over here. Alter, you missed it. Just you missed it.
What happened
over here yesterday?
What happened?
It was just a man that just was going off for a good hour.
Boy. That been stuff happen. I've been trying to make all these lives easy, and it's just.
You never try to make these lives easy. That's when it be rough.
Even the night before, man. Me and I think Sean gonna be in here soon. Me and him was going back and forth one of them days. That's trying to irritated my soul.
Oh yeah, cause your ass had to change the topic. He was like, you was like,
I swear I got burnt out that day. I was like, I just couldn't believe he was saying that stuff though.
Y'all gonna act different. I can't believe this.
Huh? You was feeling the same way too. I was like, what the heck? Because I remember you saying the same too. Like, man, dang, what the heck going on?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Some of that shit was like, huh? I couldn't. Cause I knew it shocked you when you kept on like. It's like, hold on. So we acting fake. We gonna act brand new. Okay.
No, I think that's what. I mean, that's what he's. I think that's.
Well, you were just like saying like these answers, and so you acting like you don't know me.
That was the part. I think that was I think I was getting irritated by it because I didn't understand why he was. But he said he gonna come in here and talk about it because he's supposed to be getting on in a minute.
I ain't gonna lie, that topic was good as fuck. I was like, damn, we couldn't get to the rest of the answers.
Yeah, I think my whole point and the reason why I was taking it personal, I'm like, bro, I'm like, you know my platform. I don't know why you keep giving that counter that counter opinion for what?
What
Because
kind
I'm
of
like, you
opinion was
know,
it? Was it the live out? Was it recently?
yeah, it
Yes.
was like 3 days ago, probably. I think it was like 3 days
Mm-hmm.
ago.
It
Was
was
when you
just
jumped off early?
Dang it, I missed my time to argue with Sean. God, I love it.
He about to be in here soon. He said he was gonna come in 20 minutes.
Okay, good. I can't wait.
I forgot what
Man,
topic it was. What
I
topic
ain't
was
gonna lie, I
that
got
day?
super irritated and stuff that day. I was like, what the heck, what's going on? I'm like,
But what
I
were
said, I
you
don't know if you
talking
trying to take up
about?
or something. I don't know what was going on. I'm like, bro. I said, I know I'm breaking it down evenly. I'm like, and then I think the part that got me, I was like, dang, you saying you would let your kids do that too? I was like, that don't make sense. I'm like, no, ain't no way. And then he's like, he basically, I guess he was just saying that he hold men accountable. I'm like, well, that's cool. Shoot, I heard everybody accountable. So I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I got irritated that day.
John, bring your ass up here if you in the line.
Did I miss what you said the topic was? My son is over here reiterating and narrating the Grinch movie.
I know the topic itself was like, because it never make it to the men part. It was only get stuck at the one part. I think it was actually a topic that you gave me an idea on, because it was like what is it, like how many baby daddies or something
Dang, I missed it.
until you
What, how
realize
many?
men was an issue. I did it for 2 days, 2 different days though.
And I missed that? I wasn't in there, right?
You missed both of those things, huh?
Dang. Well, see? God didn't want me to argue with nobody that day.
But it wasn't even really, we wasn't even stuck on that part. It was just, we ended up like side talking, and then we started talking about basically like clothes and stuff. And we were saying the reason why, we wouldn't want, women to dressing up a certain way and all that stuff, basically to protect them.
He heard him. He didn't want you to do. Oh, so he's talking like the women. Oh, I forgot. I don't know if I heard that, but he was mostly speaking about he said the men. I mean, the women dressing away how we shouldn't be blaming them, basically.
Some I got it, but basically he was just saying that because he was coming with the counter. I felt like I'm like, dang, is you? I thought he was being like a devil's advocate or something like that. But he got mad at the other dude that said that though. And I was telling him, I'm like, I thought he was playing around or joking. What the heck? Everybody just dropping and stuff. But I thought he was joking. He was really standing on it. I'm like, bro. I said I didn't understand why you was countering that, and you know what I stand on. I'm not a man that's talking. I don't contradict what I say. So if I'm holding women accountable, I'm gonna be holding men accountable too. So I'm like, you shouldn't have to come in here and say, well, he's the same type of man that be telling a woman how to dress and then they be doing it. I'm like, bro, I said, what the heck is going on? I'm the one talking now, or the dude that's in the panel is talking, and all of us stand on what we stand on, and we speaking on both parts. We said they both was wrong. I don't get like, was you trying to? I ain't understand if he was just trying to make the women feel good. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know. That's just,
So,
whatever.
like
That's
I
the
was saying, let me see if I can call Sean here. Sean. Public. What? Sean. Public. Sorry.
He said one of those. What the heck just happened? They both just dropped out of here. What the heck?
Yeah,
They
but
better
I
bring them.
told Sean he needs to get away from that toxic juice that he over there listening to. That's why he talking like that.
Well, if he's saying what that happened, I see why they mess with him, because he ain't. I swear, I was like, dang, I mean, I'm not to say. The point is, it's not that you can't hold men accountable. I'm just saying, do not hold women accountable either. That's one thing I don't do, because this world is full of both. I don't dodge neither one. I'm not about to say that I can't do that, and we already know who do that off rip off. They can't never hold a woman accountable. And I'm like, bro, we can't just do that if we say we want a better world. And then I also said the reason why I be on the women even more heavier nowadays, because first off, they not used to it, and second off, they are the ones that hold these kids. They got the kids, man. They got, and that's why I say they way more powerful than the men, because they the ones raising these type of men too. You know what I'm saying? So the thing, that's why I'm like, bro, this junk, it's like it's way worse. It's like even I remember talking to Brittany. She was like, y'all. I mean, she was like, can your man hold the men accountable? We can do the women. I'm like, bro. I was like, all right. But then I seen how the women is doing women. I'm like, bro, no, y'all need both our help. It need to be
Thank
men and women on the
you.
man. Because
Look, no, because they have both their help on the other side.
facts,
They have both
right?
on the other side, so I ain't trying to hear that. That's why. That's why we gotta know about that kind of stuff. I know, baby. He one in there. He's telling me every single thing, every step of the movie. Every little thing that stands out. Oh, I can't. We love this movie. But yeah, that is a thing right there. I think that's where we definitely favor is in that part is because I have the ability to see
Oh, that's my
both
brother. He was
sides.
in here too that night.
Who was?
The one that's coming up. He's coming up.
Oh, what's up,
What's
Dad?
up, brother?
What up, man? Yeah, we over here recapping that live. That was wild. That
Yo, son. First of all, like I kid you not, man. I think the simps are detrimental to women, mental. They're dedicating the women's mental because every time you're trying to hold a woman accountable too, they go back to the men. They keep resetting the Nintendo game. I'm like, why I keep doing that? I don't understand. Every time I'm on level 5, 6, or 7, 1, you reset the game back, and it's annoying. Even like today, I was on another panel today on TikTok, and this guy was simping. The host was simping. The woman always kept saying nonsense, like saying that a woman shouldn't help a man. I'm like, so what does it help me? Like, what is a wife? No, he got. That's after you marry. I said, no, before you even marry a woman, you need to know that if she's suitable to be your helpmate. That's how it
I'm looking for some
works.
juice tonight. Forget it. I'm about to switch this. Go ahead, my brother. I'm about to switch this topic now. I'm
No,
looking
you
for the juice
good.
now.
So my point is going right back to what you're saying from last live. We was recapping. The men, we kept saying the women have a level of accountability also. They keep going back to the 100% men are to blame. I'm like, no. How can you blame the men 100%?
She
But you
just loves
forget.
us.
But then you forget that the woman that's raising these men, where are their fault at it? They're the ones that's raising the men. So where is their fault in it? The simps, crickets.
But see, that's kind of what I was just saying though. Is welcome back. She just I thought you left because you hate me, but
Oh, girl, my sister called.
but yeah. So definitely, this is what I'm saying. Because I was on Lois Man earlier talking about this when it on the other side because I know on his when we talk about we talk about the women all the time, and I agree majority with everything that they say about it because it's necessary to be spoken about. But there was a point in the conversation, not overall, there was a point in the conversation where I was like, okay, so this man has 14 different kids by different women. We need to speak about that, right? Because I'm already agreeing that who the heck is taking, because one girl was trying to say, well, how do we know that the women know that he had as many kids? You know, men hide their kids. Okay, you know what? If you want to play the game, that's fine. But ain't no way you finna tell me that these men be ready to tell you that they got 20,000 kids. They know you're going to still mess with them. So I don't know why y'all act like they care. They don't. Some people do hide their kids. That's fine. But we're not going to sit here and make it seem like you didn't know that this man has 16 other baby mamas. You knew it. You thought Lakeisha was going to be the 17th and she's going to be loved most. No, he didn't care about none of y'all kids. All of them suck. Okay? That's how you feel about y'all.
And now they want to be the special one all the time.
But right, exactly. And that's what it is. They be knowing because they think they're going to be the one who can say, hey, he going to take care of his kids better. He's like, no, I don't like all any of y'all. So he's wrong. But I'm like, okay, I get that part. We need to speak about the fact that women, you can't say anything if you're choosing to have to be the next one up. You can't be mad at that. But in that moment when we were saying, the one was asking, okay, well, what do we say about the man in this position? He's like, well, we're not talking about the man because it's the woman. Okay, in this moment, we can say, yes, we need to talk. The men should know, have the idea that, yeah, like, what's up with this? Like, that is an issue that you want to go out and just have kids, but multiple people don't care. Like, there's people caring you. Because even when the guy was saying, like, yeah, back in the day, like, I knew that wasn't cool for me. I knew that wasn't, like, the way I wanted to go. And that messes up a man's life. It really does. Whether or not this man has to take care of these kids or not, it's an issue for him. Like, it can be an issue for him. That's burdens put on you for no reason, especially when women can just throw you in jail because you ain't paying and all this kind. It's crazy. I would never want a man to feel like that's the way to go. So, yeah, that's why I'm saying we can speak on that part. And I think that's the balance of the conversation. The problem is, a lot of times, that's why I can be more on the men's side of it, because I feel like they're willing to speak on both sides of that. But when places like public and when they're speaking about the men, everything they say we do wrong on this side, which apparently I'm on this side, so I'm gonna say that everything that we do wrong on this side, they do it 10 times more. And I think it's the craziest thing. You're just damning them. You're just making them feel bad. You're just talking about. That's exactly what y'all do when y'all talk men. But except y'all act like the women do nothing, and that's why Sims are the most dangerous men alive, because they more dangerous than doggone equalizer who hate everybody. Like, they're the worst people, because they will say that they repping and rocking with the women, but y'all will go 100% to say women ain't the problem. I don't care if they walk down the alley with 10 vicious men staring. If she want to walk with a skimpy dress down and she drunk as hell, she can be able to do that. Yes, in a perfect goddamn world, your grown self should be able to do that. But how in the world are you gonna sit there and set a woman up for failure because you're gonna say at the end of the day when you're not gonna be there to protect her, but
Yeah.
my bad. My son likes to call me.
Like, for example, right? You could have a woman in the strip club stripping, bending over to I ain't got no panties on the dance floor. She could be doing all that. And a dude gonna be like, nah, she's a black queen. No, she's not a black queen, she's a stripper. She's a stripper, dude. She's not a black queen. Now she can become one and be resilient, but in this act, she's not a black queen, because if we call Michelle Obama a queen, or Angela Bassett or Maya Angelou, these people queens, then how can you call a stripper a queen? You put them all on the same level. And that's not fair to the actual black women who deserve praise. You're lowering the standards on purpose, and that's what simps do. They reward bad behavior, and the women are stuck in a Sharon gun. They're stuck in the hypnosis stage, and they won't get out. So real men who actually tell them the truth, they are shamed for speaking the truth to the women by the simps.
She might be. She probably got I mean, some of them got queen roaches, queen.
Everybody queen in some kind of category. Queen pin, the queen ant.
Okay. Shit,
Like,
they somebody
okay.
queen. They ain't gotta be the queen, but shit, they a queen or something.
It's a queen to be. Like, we ain't say who's queen. So she's somebody queen. That's crazy. I just don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it, y'all. I don't. But that stuff irritates me. Like, cause, and then people want to say sometimes like, "Oh, you have sons. That's why you act like that, talk like that." I mean, yeah, I have sons, and yes, that plays a part. But this is why I'm still open to both sides, though. Even though I speak, a lot of times people think I speak against what the women say, because the women usually are saying 90% stupid things on this app. I'm just sorry they are. But it's just like, no, it's actually, I'm agreeing with common sense. It's not that I'm agreeing because I have boys only. I'm actually agreeing with common sense. So if you're a woman and you speak with common sense, I'm going to actually understand you should be, and I should be able to respond and, agree with some things that you say. But if you're speaking from automatic trauma, automatic pain, automatic bitterness, then I'm not hearing that. And that's what most people speak from. Even with that, I try to, go beyond what they're saying to get to what, because I mean, on Kevin's panel, it happens all the time. We hear a lot of bitter women speak. Sometimes we can get under that layer to see, oh, that's why you bitter, that's why you mad. But can you realize that for yourself so we can have an actual productive conversation, and maybe you can stop hating men and start really hating your choices? Amen? Let's do that. That's really what it comes down to. It's just no reason for you to tell me once a black woman says, I just feel like black women just go to white men. Once you say that, I know for sure you're speaking from bitterness and trauma, because you've dealt with all these black men and you messed it up every single time with them, and maybe they've done some things to you too, but you also entertained it. But the moment you say go to white men, as if they're not gonna have you floating in the River Jordan with your body cut up, stop playing. So I know you just saying that because you feel away. But these men, and then you probably gonna pay his way of everything too, because we done seen that. Y'all paying for everything when it comes to white men, but with the black men, y'all feel like I ain't gotta pay. I shouldn't have to pay for toilet tissue. Like, come on now, stop. It's just silly.
My thing is, why do people? That's my question, because I like you said that. But why do people start repeating the damn receipts to themselves like they didn't know the receipts was there when they was sitting up here taking them? Yeah, I've been sitting up here paying all these motherfucking bills. You been driving my car, motherfucker. You knew he ain't had no car.
The crazy part
I was
about it is
flexing you at first, but go ahead.
the crazy part about it is a lot of the black women out here, right? Like I say it over and over, they have a broken danger radar, right? It's broken. They don't understand danger the way how it's supposed to be seen, right? So let's go with even the black woman to a white man. A black man can see a black woman, tell her, yo, X, Y, and Z, or to protect her, she would give him the most crazy attitude, the most pushback. But the minute she started dating white men, she become the woman she was always supposed to be. So now they say, white man treat me better. No, it's not. The difference is you treated him with respect. That's the only difference. Had you treated this black man with respect who would try to tell you something to better your life and gave him the same attitude, I guarantee you would have the same outcome. But the difference is they look at black men like, oh, you must accept me. But they won't look at white men as you must accept me how I am. They change their attitudes. And that's a very important part of why they get different results with other races of men, because they're not dealing with that ish.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that. Because they
They
don't want to
want
be
this
wrong. Just like
ass.
they're willing to take a beating with the same smacks. As long as they don't be wrong about their selection, they willing to put that risk up. And that's just real talk though, because I be seeing them stay long lasting in the same smacks, but they just tearing each other up. Boo, shut up. And neither one, we don't know which one gonna go to jail because they both women. So so yeah,
You know what
anything
else
for them to
too?
not lose.
You know what else too? They all remember we supposed to solve for the majority, right? You supposed to solve for the majority, and you hold the majority accountable if said thing happen. And give an example. They always blame the men. Oh, y'all deadbeats out here, blah 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 blah. I mean, no, you're actually wrong. Most men aren't deadbeats. In fact, most women are having most babies by this small amount of men. So if most men don't have children, like, if most women are having children by the small group of men, you have to blame the majority for making bad decisions. And that goes with not used to taking accountability or not used to having fair responsibilities, right? So if let's say 20% of men, or 30% of men, 30% of men are having babies with most of the women. Now out that small amount of men, maybe 15 to 10% are actual deadbeats, like literally like you straight up act like a stork that you drop off the baby and leave. That's a very small amount of men that have the most children. So I'm telling women out there, you're the ones that's giving babies to these deadbeats and then complaining. How you don't know this man got multiple kids? He's at home eating your kid's cereal up, watching your kids Netflix, and you still give him a baby. That's literally your fault.
Amen. That part, I completely agree with that.
They be playing delusional. I'm telling you, it's like I think people wake up after they're no longer hypnotized by your charm, by your likeness. It's like when all that I'm loving you shit go out the window. Now it's more of they're looking at the real picture. I've been sitting up here taking care of a homeless man. He ain't got no job. He ain't got his own house. Why the fuck is you acting like somebody set your ass up? You set yourself up.
I honestly think, and this might sound messed up, but I don't care. So I really think that women be purposely choosing these wrong type of men to get a dopamine of being a victim.
Good point. Good point.
You know what I mean? Because it's no
That's a
way.
deep one. I ain't never heard that one. That was a good one.
Yeah,
Wait, you said set themselves up to
I
what?
I'm gonna say I think that women these days, not all of course, but I think that women these days purposely choose ain't shit men to get a dopamine from being a victim.
Damn, that's
That's a good
deep.
point. I never thought
That's
about it that way.
deep.
That's a good point, bro.
Say that again, slow.
So
Oh,
does that mean like
we
they
all had to get him
purposely?
repeated.
So does
Why my
that
stuff
really
sound like
mean?
this?
I
So
got you.
does that mean that they purposely like basically get in relationship with dudes that just in case it doesn't work out, I could just play the victim because
Yes. Yes.
okay,
Yes, that is a dopamine. You can get a dopamine from a lot of things. A lot of women have a hard time
Testing,
with
testing.
accountability because accountability takes away from their dopamine.
Wow.
Y'all say
That's
that's a
true.
psychopath.
Did I wake it
Why
up?
my headset sound like this?
You waking someone up.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Yeah, where's the first headphones you had? Because they was very nice.
You said what?
Where is the first headphones you had when you
What's
got
wrong with these? Why
online?
you say it like that?
Oh, because I was about to say they sounded very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
That's
No,
my
I'm at the desk now because I want to be heard so that people that can't talk off of me no more. Yeah.
that's my
Talking
perspective.
over, Kev. We sorry.
That's my perspective on the whole ordeal. Because there's no way in the world when you don't think that you have your own choices to make, and you think that, oh, all I have to do is like you are part. I look at it like this: if you are in a situation with another person, you are just as much as a participant as the other person.
Yeah.
And that's what they don't understand. And and I'm not saying all women, but there's a overwhelming number of women out here who run away from accountability because they cannot play the victim. Holding them accountable, it kind of destroys them from even being a victim. So that's why you tell them, yo, you also played a part in this. That person didn't just destroy this situation or destroy the relationship by itself. You destroyed it. It could be in some cases, yeah, it could be okay. That person is just a effed up person or whatever the case is, but you still picked them. You know what I mean? You still picked them. Your actions have consequences, and you cannot choose what type of consequences you get from the choices that you make. You can't choose your consequence. You can only make the choices, and however life is going to swing the pendulum to you or away from you, that's just how it's going to go. But you can't pick and choose your consequences, and that's what they don't. They have a hard time conceptualizing that they can't. So anybody that they're talking to, or they can run a victim on. See, this is the problem. Like, all they got to do is be first. They don't even have to be right. They don't got to be accurate. All they got to do is be first. If I'm the first to tell a story, I can get people on my side. I can hurry up and get people on my side. But you could be a complete liar. And you're a lie to anybody who listens to you, but you won't tell them the truth because you know they're about to hold you accountable. The truth holds people accountable. The lies make people a victim.
I 100% agree with that, bro.
Mm-hmm. So that's one of my non-negotiables with a woman. You don't take accountability, I can't be with you.
Yep.
And that means I'm going to be single for a long time because a lot of these women do not take accountability. They can't, and even if they do take accountability, it's always a half-ass accountability. It's always, well, I mean, I know I did this, but you did this too. But it's like you can't take the blame by yourself without you blaming somebody else. Something wrong with that. But when they expect a man to take accountability, it's solely on him and there's nobody outside of him.
Mm-hmm.
It works accountability works one way, but it don't work the other way. And that's weird to me.
A lot of the times too, a lot of people even understand what accountability really is, right? They think I said sorry and that's it. Like, no, it takes action to change.
Mm-hmm.
That's like repenting. That's accountability. You can't repent and do the same thing over and over. That's not repenting anything. And that's the problem. A lot of the female, you try to tell them something correct, they will switch it back to, but in 1975, like, what are we talking about? What? I'm talking about right now. Like, what are you talking about? And they do that constantly, but then, they got a fat butt. Don't get me wrong, I've been a victim of that. I ain't gonna hold you like I wasn't. That's how I know better. Girl who look mad good then she got me on that one. Because I was simping out for a second. And I can tell you right now, that's the biggest problem to a lot of the women, man. And I miss Big Mama. Big Mama used to hold the women accountable, bro.
That's true. That's right, Big Mama, boy. Those are the days. I would say, you just got to. Oh yeah, I think a lot of majority of us men, right, has been brought up to simp. I believe so. I ain't gonna say simp. I say, well, that and pander. Why this thing just sound horrible? This sound crazy. And then I sound like I'm echoing. Hold up.
A
Oh,
little bit, you echoing.
is it? Yeah, some. I don't know what the heck is going on. I done did some movement, too much movement or something.
I
But
don't
yeah, they
know. It shouldn't be
the,
me because I think my background is pretty clean. But I wanted to jump in on this conversation though.
yeah, I got you in a minute. Right there I go. I just wanted to say a couple things, but I was gonna say, yeah, for the most part, they have grew us. We grew up to be like that, and the thing is, um. they also what I noticed is a lot of us now that we figured a way out is some men that's still stuck there. That's why we still stuck at that. You can't say that. Don't say that about a woman. Don't do that. What the heck? What? I can't believe you just said that. That's the world we living in now and all that stuff. But the opposite way. Basically, you just giving a dose of their own medicine. Now it's just a crime now or whatever. But I think a lot of people have grew from it and realized there was two sides to the story. It ain't just one for the most part. And that's what happened. That's what's happening now. So yeah, I would say that. But go ahead.
Um, I have this. I'm having this issue with this guy that I'm talking to, but it probably won't be too much longer that we talking because I realize that a lot of men who speak like this are coming from a place of wanting to control their significant other versus just giving them love and respect in general, because a woman is not obligated, especially not even a man is obligated to obey or submit to a person simply just because they want to protect them. Like, protection is offered in good faith. It's an act of love and respect. It's not a currency. You get what I'm saying? It's not something that you should take or hold or give to specific people. It's something that you do out of good faith, but it's an act of love, respect. And any healthy relationship is going to thrive on equality, communication, mutual care, with both partners contributing to each other's well-being. It shouldn't be a tit for tat or 50% this and 20% that. Like, all of that stems from control and insecurity. So that's my take on it.
You saying you in a relationship? You about to break up because he talking like what?
We're not in a relationship.
Oh,
I don't just go, on dates and decide that I'm a data person. I like to, go out and meet people and see if, what we talk about and what we own and what our goals and our values are, if they align, you know what I'm saying? And if they don't, that's fine. I make a lot of friends, but the reality is I date to marry, you know what I'm saying? So when I'm asking questions to a man or whatever, it's got to be in you. You know what I'm saying? Some people like to just wear that cloak and walk around and act like that they're the him. In reality, they don't even love themselves. They don't even care about themselves. A lot of men, you know what I'm saying? I can say a lot of things about a lot of different type of men, but the reality is, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just feel like it's just, it's in you. It's not on you. It's in you.
hmm.
I'll probably done kind of like miss some of the stuff that she was saying, but
Right.
I apologize, but
It's all good.
so like, what is your issue with the guy? I'm sorry.
The issue with him is like he has this mentality of thinking that protection is a currency. You get what I'm saying? Like, a lot of, either older men that who are stuck in their ways, who have dated thousands of women and have decided younger women are the way to go, to, people just not, they're just not there. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta work on yourself. And a lot of men, who speak like this, that because I don't meet a lot of men who speak like this. I literally, every blue moon I come across a person and I keep hearing this little scenario, and like, I was literally going up my algorithm, and you popped up in my algorithm. I wasn't even following you. I ended up following you to come into the broadcast. And I was like, this is interesting, because the guy that I'm talking to, me and him, we've been talking for a while. It just kind of happened that way because we just, he's my personal trainer, and then we just started hanging out, and then we got cool and comfy, and then he started springing up this random ass shit like, oh, you just don't want to listen. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna protect you and I'm gonna be the man, then you got to learn to listen. You want to talk too much. You're that type of shit to me is just a ploy for, just wanting to have some type of control over somebody. Because when you love somebody, it's not about all of that. You get what I'm saying? It's really like out of good faith. Because if you're a good man and you attract a good woman to your life, y'all can communicate through your issues. It shouldn't even be a fucking issue on some real shit. And you know what I'm saying? And any of the really good relationships that I've had, it's always been men who are wanted to bring their women up, or you know what I'm saying, want to evolve or want to grow, want to build some things. And so that requires for a person to be looking at you as, you know, their equal, so that they can just kind of like, you know what I'm saying, so y'all can be on the same, you know, energy field on building and raising kids and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But if you got one person dictating everything and talking about, oh, you need to be quiet so that I can protect you, like, what? That's not
What?
love, and that's not
So,
respect. That's literally control.
give me an. I want to. So, what's an example? Give me an example of what you feel was controlling about him.
Well, I'm not gonna say that he's like terrible fucking controlling, but it's just, I notice, you know, if somebody calls my phone, he's looking over my shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Like, in his mind, he's thinking, I need to protect her because, you know, like,
Oh,
because
that's
I don't want her to
insecurity
be
then.
talking
Okay,
to
I
another
got you.
nigga. Like, it'd be weird. Or, you know, I have a situation where, you know what I'm saying, it's either a physical protection situation, or it's like an emotional support type situation, or even you know, just financial stability. Having that, you know what I'm saying, is just like an issue. But like, you know, just, I think certain men can just, they like to just play with people's feelings, and they like to play with people who they can manipulate and control. And some, like, not all men, but like some men who speak like this, I really honestly feel like that's where it be coming from.
But can
So can
I
I
ask
ask
you
you a
something real
question?
quick? Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I guess we all got a question.
All right. So do you think protection and authority go hand in hand?
um
Look, mom, look.
I think that you could protect somebody without having to like do all of this, you know, like riffraff. I mean, maybe you can explain the question a little bit better for me.
All
Maybe I'm
right.
not understanding.
Do you have to have some semblance of control in order to protect someone?
That is true.
You said what? I'm sorry.
I'm asking. I'm rephrasing what I'm assuming Dance is asking. Does the person have to have some semblance of control in order to protect you?
No, because it's, you do it out of good faith. A person wanting to protect you is out of good faith. It's an
What that
act of
look like
love.
though?
It's an act of respect. Like, if you listen to a person because you value them in the first place. I don't know too many people who just walk down the street and be like, oh yeah, I'll protect me and I'll listen to you till the goats come home. If you do, that's crazy. Because
What do that
like I
look like
said,
though? Out of good
huh?
faith. I heard you say that about 3 times now. What do that look like?
It looks like when you get to know somebody and you trust them, and there's trust there, there's loyalty there, there's certain levels of values that are in place. Then, like, yeah, y'all can be like, you know what, I respect this person enough to communicate with them, to listen to them, to understand them, to, like, you know what I'm saying,
You
because
got time to
this,
communicate when he trying to protect you?
Hold on.
what do you mean? If you're
I
not
just want to say
communicating, then
something
how are
really
you
quick.
protecting somebody
Can
in
I
the
say
first
something
place?
really quick? Hold
Dang, he
on.
got a pew pew on your head.
I
Look,
just
let's
want
talk
to say
about
something
this
real
real quick.
quick. It's
I'm
8 people
fucking
in
weak.
here, and y'all not tapping the screen. So if y'all could just tap the screen, you know, because you already listening. Y'all got your ear turned all the way up. Hi, Kev.
What's the deal, triplet?
All right,
Your
period.
ear turned all the way up. Hi, Kev.
Oh, period.
What's
You got my voice. You're welcome, everyone.
That's
All
how
right,
we
All right.
your
sound.
ear turned all the way up. Hi, Kev.
I'm just gonna do this real quick. So also, you see, if you hold his face at the top of the screen, you can share to all your friends who also don't need to be protected because they can't be controlled. And then you can down at the bottom where the cash app is right there, money sign Mr. Money Broke. Send him $20 because you like men with glasses. I don't know. Period. All right, I'm quiet. And if you're gonna come up on the panel, please come up. Please be respectful. Please be kind. Act like your mama taught you something. And if you can't handle it, we'll just drop you. All right, cool, bet. Oh, thanks,
We got
Asia.
2 boxes up here, by the way. Come over up here and join. It's 2 more boxes.
Can I want to say
My
something real
bad.
fast.
Yeah, can I go after her?
Hi Lala, I can't believe she graced us with her presence. Can't believe it.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. After Alter go, you can go. So
Okay. Now I just want to say, Rich, I don't know how long y'all been talking. I probably missed. I'm sorry. But all the signs that you're getting from him, if you're continuing with the relationship, is there a reason? Or is there something you're benefiting from? If you already see, like, as a whole, he is not the right type of leader for you, or like what is that you're questioning besides that? Because it's seeming that you already see that you don't like his leadership.
Because honestly, like, I like somebody where it's like we treat each other at, you know, with equality. And I feel like in this relationship, because he's much older than I am, he was raised a certain way, and that's not to take anything from him. He's not a terrible man because of how he wants to lead. I'm just not the girl for him. I want a man that, you know what I'm saying, where, when we talk to each other, it's on an equal level. When we communicate, it's beautiful. When we, care for each other, it's because it's mutual. The feeling is mutual. You get me? And I just don't feel like that spark is there with him. And the way that we debate and talk about certain topics, it just makes me feel like, he will get on my nerves a lot more than he would be somebody that I would feel comfortable with in the long run. So I don't want to waste his time. I don't want him to waste my time. I'm not trying to be unfair and hold up the line for any bitch female that want to come and take him away. So that's just how my take on it. But it's not like a hate thing. It's just I respect you. It's just I'm not for you, and that's
Is that how
fine.
you talk for real?
I think
Maybe
that
maybe I might get somewhere.
I think when we talk about, somebody asked earlier, does protection and control go hand in hand? I think that it does. I think that if you want somebody to lead you, right? Because most women is looking for a leader,
But
right?
y'all keep saying that, but we're not looking for a lead. Some people are not looking for leaders. We're
Partnership,
looking
I
for
get you.
people.
Okay.
We're looking for people to build with, and that's the
That
difference.
but most women want men to lead, whether you want to build with
Some,
them or not. Most
some.
women. Do. Okay. Well, all right.
Most.
So
Because
if
you
you
want to
want
get
him to
married,
lead,
right?
how you want him to protect
You
you?
want to
Hold
get
on.
married, right?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Hold on.
Hold on. Let's not cut each other off.
The
So what
reason
I'm
why
Okay.
I asked that question
Sorry.
earlier, the reason why I asked that question earlier was because
Hold on. Let's soul in. Let's soul in.
all right. So basically, what I'm saying is that, like, I think that when it comes to protection, right, it does. You have to be able to relinquish certain things, like a part of yourself, to that person, because if that person, like, let's say if we walk into a place, right, let's say me
Hmm.
and you, Rich, we together, and let's say like we walk into a place and I can spot danger before you can. I'm gonna say, hey, babe, I know that we just got here, and I know you sit here enjoying your drink and whatever, but hey, leave that drink right there. Let's go. I'm gonna need you to let's go. I don't really have time to really sit there and explain to you why I'm saying let's
Hmm.
go until we get in the car, we drive off.
Hmm.
So you get what I'm saying? I'm like, look, I'll tell you. I can't tell you right now because that's wasting more time talking, and we sitting in the middle of danger. I'm gonna tell you when we
Hmm.
get in the car and we drive off. So when I tell you, it's like, look, this is the reason why. Like we had to leave early, even though we just got there, because this is what I saw. That's what I saw. I saw somebody coming through the door doing this. It just wasn't a good look for the both of us, and I got to get you out of there before any of this spark
I
happens.
understand.
You get what I'm saying? So I think that, like, there is a certain, if it's a level of respect, if some people can protect out of just being controlling, like they being overly controlling, like, "Yeah, you got to listen to everything that I'm saying." And some people do be protective because they really care about your life. They want to reserve your life. So I think that we have to be able to distinguish between who's doing what and whose intentions are good and whose intentions aren't.
But I get what you're saying. I honestly do, and I respect that. I thought maybe for a second y'all were talking about on some outlandish shit, but like in that space where that what you're mentioning is something that's super healthy in relationships. You know what I'm saying? Where you're not creating some type of dependency on one person. You know what I'm saying? That's both of your jobs to protect both of you guys. So if just like if I was sitting there with you eating and I saw somebody walk in with a gun, babe, hey, let's rush out, let's go. Like, should I be quiet because the man is supposed to lead and you want me to be an old stone age? Like, no, like I'm gonna
Wait,
protect you
what?
just
I
like you
agree.
protect me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
Now,
change,
now you kind of going back to
changing
the
the
because
story.
I heard you say this earlier. You said, "Do I supposed to shut up for you to protect me?" That's why I wanted to know like what scenario you're using because I know some people be running their mouth when they should be getting up out of like or avoiding the confrontation. They be like, "You ain't about to do nothing." What you know what I'm saying? Trying to provoke the
I
dude, and
and
then both of them getting popped. But I hope you ain't doing all that
no.
because there was a reason why you said that. What you want me to shut up while you protect me?
No, that's not what I was talking about
Please
at
don't tell
all.
me you like
No,
that, boy.
you know what, and I think I
It ain't
actually
gonna be
understand the
Richard.
question.
Ty's gonna be Richard.
No, and I think that was actually with alters was saying to me. I think that was her that was speaking to me. I mean, I think maybe that was where you was getting at, but I it went right over my head, child. So I'd be thinking too hard. But no, I'm not like that. I'm not. I'm a very great communicator. But that's why I was saying that when you love somebody and you care about somebody and you don't got to know them, then you will look at somebody and it's just a face expression that they'll make that you understand. You communicating through facial gestures, the way you move, the way you do shit. It's just like y'all already communicating in that space. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I was pretty much talking about. It's like, what are y'all talking about? Oh, I'm posting shit. Because this dude that I'm talking about, he's on some, I'm always speaking some good, shit. Like I'm always pouring into the people around me, my son, my friends, like, I pour into the people around me because I love you. That's what you do when you love somebody. You just pour into these people. And with him, when I would pour into him and, his ability to just do whatever it is that he do, he like, that's good. That's good. He'll take certain stuff and then other things just be like, oh yeah. And then it'll be like a little bit of a dispute to where he'll start saying shit like this, like, oh, this, I will protect you. I'm a man and you're just supposed to shut up and you just supposed to listen type shit. And I'd be like, nigga, do I look like a fucking puppet to you? Like, I'm not about to sit here with a conscious ass mind and allow you to make me jump off a cliff.
That's not you being a puppet. That's actually you being smart. And I say at the end of the day, why fight the person that's actually put in position to protect you?
But I'm not fighting nobody, but I'm not going to sit there when a person is wrong and they know they dead ass wrong and you supposed to just be quiet to help you.
My question to you is, if you had a bodyguard.
I was going to say that.
Hold on. If you had a bodyguard, would you, and that bodyguard told you, hey, don't go down that alley, would you go down it? Or would you sit up here and tell him, nah, I'm gonna go down the alley because I want to, or would you sit up here?
But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about having a legitimate conversation with a person that is arguing with me, and they found that they're wrong in the conversation, and instead of being a man and just being like, you know what, you're right, I'm fucking wrong because you're wrong. You rather tell a person to shut up and just learn to listen because you're wrong. Like that just means. That means that in the whole relationship, you want me to be mute even when you're wrong, and I'm not going to do that.
So that's why I was trying to ask. Hold on, y'all. I just want to ask her because I feel like y'all going around it real quick. Like this is to the point. So he's showing you who he is. I'm asking, are you still entertaining this guy?
I mean, I kind of like I think that's what we were just talking about earlier. It's just kind of like I think it's running this little course and it's done. It's pretty much up, and I think that we both know that we've had that conversation.
But the reason why I asked that question earlier about do authority and protection go hand in hand, and you say no, is because they do go hand in hand.
I didn't say no. I kind of definitely.
No, earlier you say you don't think so. So that's why, but then the guy started talking. But my whole point,
because I think that I was going from a healthy perspective, and you were talking about like, do you need to have some type of authority in a position to tell somebody with like you don't need to be an authority. You both are like.
I wasn't talking earlier. I just asked a question. I was quiet. I wanted to explain myself, but I asked you that question. It's okay. It's okay. So I was saying the reason why I asked you that question is because authority and protection go hand in hand. For someone to protect you, you have to give them authority to protect you in the first place. Because let's say I go on a date and some guy come at you and trying to harm you, you're going to expect that man to protect you off rip. You're going to submit to his authority to protect you off rip. You're going to do this. So my thing is, I always say a lot of women out there got broken danger radars. They don't quite understand what protection and authority is. And I'm saying right now, yes, you're correct if the guy is being a toxic masculinity like y'all want to people use, because that actually is true. People can do that. I'm a man, you be quiet. That's kind of bogus. That's wild to me. Weird. And I always tell women, do not argue with that dude. Just be quiet and just block him when you leave him, because arguing with him, he might be a psycho. But my whole point I was making today,
what she's saying is that a dude should automatically just have it in him to want to look out for the ones around him, regardless whether
a woman too,
whether she asks for it or not. It should just be within him to want to react.
No, I get that. You know what? I'm saying men should protect women. Men should protect only women that give them the authority to.
No, a man out of good faith should protect people around him in general because it's an act of love and respect.
No,
it's not.
Hold on. Can I put my point of view? Because right now, if I got daughters and children, right, daughters and a wife, and I go out there protecting a woman that's just arguing with a dude because she's a woman, not realizing that she probably started it, and I get unalive, are you going to send your son to protect my daughter and my wife?
I think you're looking at it kind of from a different perspective. I think you need to understand what I'm saying.
I
What
get
I'm
what you're
saying is
saying.
that,
I'm talking about protection and
listen,
flourishing.
what I'm saying is that protection is offered in good faith. If I'm a woman and you're a man, it doesn't matter if you a man, woman, she, he, whatever. If you are in a relationship with a person, that is the mutual agreement. That is the agreement that we understand that, look, we both are in this together. We have equality here. We have communication here. We have mutual care here. So in general, we're going to look out for each other. It's not a role that, oh, you should be the one to go out and get shot or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's mutual. Like if a woman wants to do that, she can do that. If a man wants to do that, they can do that. It's mutual. You get what I'm saying?
I
It's
get what you're
somebody
saying.
for everybody.
No, but what I was explaining to you is when you talk about your part, I didn't ask that question to show you that authority and protection go hand in hand. I was giving examples of how a security guard, as the lady said earlier, is true. If you
But it's just hard to relate to a security guard because I
see,
hired them.
no, but
Okay, wait. Y'all, hold on, one
Lala
second.
want to
can't
speak.
finish my point though. Oh, go ahead.
No, just 1 second, 1 second. I feel like I don't know if we're missing it. Maybe I'm tripping.
No, I want to say something because no, I'm just playing. Go ahead, Fred. I'm
That
just
is
kidding.
funny. I threw my cheat code in. She will not talk
Lala.
today.
But I got what she said, because what she said is like at the end of the day, if it's in his character, like if he's just a good man, he gonna do it regardless. That's what she said.
Period.
Wait, but this is
Man
what I'm
or
trying to say. This is
woman.
what I feel like y'all are missing really fast. She's already okay. Y'all are speaking on like ideally if we're speaking on a man who is genuinely in this position, who doesn't have to flex his position. That's what we're trying to say. So this is not the conversation. What she's saying has she's expressed that this sounds like an insecure man. Because I can promise you, my man do not have to tell me I'm the leader. I run this. He doesn't have to do that unless the reason he's doing that is because you don't know how to be quiet and you don't know how to let him lead. Maybe he's speaking to you in that way. That could be what's happening. But it sounds like he's already insecure and he's trying to present his manliness in front of you to see if you'll like rock with it. But he's already shown that he's insecure, so you're picking up on that. So what I'm saying is, if you already picked up on it, the conversation's over. You already see him as he is. If you continue with him, then it's going to be all men are like this. It's not. It's you deciding to entertain somebody who's already shown you he's insecure and he doesn't have the ability to lead you in the correct way. So if you're going to continue to entertain him, that would be on you. So we can't even get to the part of hey, leadership and protection goes hand in hand and control, because we're not even there yet, because that is actually true. I have to be able to control the situation in order to lead you, in order to protect you. I can't be deciding, having a conversation with you, hey, you mind if we move over here and we want to have a conversation about how I need you to go? Like, ain't nobody got time for that. If you trust me already, I don't have to have a conversation with you about when things are serious. So it seems like you already don't have the trust in him because he has not shown you his true leadership skills, and that's what it is.
Oh, perfectly said, girl. Because I didn't want to say all of that.
No, but my point is,
I don't think that it's fair to if a person, because I hear this all the time that a person didn't show me this and the person didn't show me that. Sometimes the person is trying to show you that, but the person is too caught up in how it's happening. So they relinquish that and say, well, I can't trust him because he hasn't shown me. Right there is when he was trying to show you, but you didn't. You kind of got in your own way from seeing it. So sometimes we got to know when we are in our own way from seeing things in the other person or what the other person is trying to the message that the other person is trying to get to us. And another thing that I want to say before I land is that sometimes you got to stop trying to embody the person, embody the message. If what they are saying is correct, no matter who's saying it, it's just correct. If you're gonna yield to it or not. And if you got some people out here who do, oh, I'm gonna do what I want to do. But then you can't get mad when the consequences happen or turn around and say, well, you didn't protect me. But he tried to, and you didn't listen. You get what I'm saying? Like, listening is a part of that. That's the part 2 of everything. The protection is first, and then the listening is a part of that. You know what I mean? You don't want to have two people going in opposite directions. Like, that's never going to work. If I'm going over here and I'm trying to protect you, and we just got here, like, I ain't going nowhere. Why we leaving? I'm gonna be like, all right, then I'm gonna go, because you don't want to trust me. That time, I think that all things will be all things will be tested. Your relationship will be tested. Your friendships, everything in life will be tested. And if you choose not to heed the warnings, then you can't get mad at the consequences.
I agree with you, brother, because that's what I was trying to say earlier. To get to that point, so mind you, when people start pushing up this story and moving the kind of the narrative of the story, it's kind of hard to keep up with. Look,
Lala been waiting, and Terrell also have too.
Oh yeah, she did. She has. I'm sorry, Lala. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, has anybody ever seen someone with a? I'm just kidding. So no. So I heard a couple things. I do agree with what Alter said. Like, if it's truly that this gentleman is insecure, then obviously entertaining him is not the best thing for you or for anybody. But I also heard some things in what you were saying that got me kind of sorry, got me kind of interested because I'm wondering, do you believe that men and women are different, Rich?
Yeah, I do believe, we have our, roles based off of the universe and how it's been shaped and, centuries and decades that's passed and the roles that we've played.
Okay, so what role do you think men have? Maybe because I came on the back end, maybe I missed something, but what role do you think men have?
Honestly, I mean, I think men are, providers, they're protectors. I think they are, you know, they build. I mean, they're spiritual, they're balanced,
Yeah.
like there's so many
So
different
within a
roles that a man
relationship, you
plays.
see him kind of as like, do you see your partner as the protector and the provider?
Honestly, I don't, we're not like, I think that when I brought that up, people kind of took that and ran with it, but me and him are not dating. Like,
No. I'm not even. See, I'm not even worried about this gentleman that you're dating now. I'm just because I heard some things even in your exchange when you were explaining what was maybe agitating you or irritating. I was hearing things that I just want to be clear on your stance on this relationship and what his role is. And so my question is, do you believe that your man should be a provider and protector if you're going to be with him?
I mean, it's nice qualities to have for sure. Yeah.
Okay. And so I guess what I was hearing was you saying something along the lines of you don't need him to be a leader. What does that mean?
I don't think I ever said that. I'm what I've
You did, but
always.
maybe you misspoke when you said it. But you were like, I don't need him to be a leader. I never said I needed him to be a leader.
No, I didn't. I said women don't look for men to be leaders, like to follow them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was making it seem that every woman on earth is looking for a man to lead them, and that's what I said. I didn't say anything about them not being a leader because
Just
I'm
the
a
women in
leader.
America.
I didn't
I'm a
say I
leader.
didn't say
I'm a
all
leader
women.
in my own community, and also, my parents, the way that I was raised was just, to have my own and be able to take care of myself. So that way, if I do get into a relationship with anybody, I'm not a burden on that person. You understand? Like we can get into a relationship and we can just start building. We don't have
So
to.
if someone,
Oh, I gotta.
You know, I
okay,
can make it
I'm
worse. The
sorry,
women in America,
I'm
black women
generally
in
just
America do not
asking
want male
questions.
leaders. They want partnerships.
But hold on,
Hold on.
I mean, I
My,
think that. I mean, I guess if that's what it's
Yeah,
called
cause
or
like
whatever in
literally a
today's
woman
time.
that do look for that, they get turned on when you just like you was getting like you felt you got mad at you. Who was you to tell me to shut up, something like that? No, it's women that get turned on when a man say,
well,
"Hey,
I'm
I need
just
you to chill
wondering,
and
is
sit
she? What's
yourself down over
important?
there real quick." They go, "Yeah, daddy," they do stuff like that, whatever.
I wanted
But
to clear
What?
something up.
if
Wow.
you kind of, if you kind of
Not clear
hold
something
up,
up.
y'all, because right after Lala go, it's gonna be Terrell because them
Yeah.
two haven't talked tonight.
I'm
And then I was
just
about to tell Dance, yeah,
go
you
ahead.
I know you probably didn't get your point, but you did have the longest session with her so far though, because y'all was going back and forth for a good minute though.
Right, she
My
just
bad.
started the show
But it's
right now.
just because y'all got to pay attention how long y'all
But
talk,
that
because
wasn't me,
everybody
bro. I
everybody
was
on here do
talking.
want to talk a
That
little
was the
bit though,
other
so
guy.
that's
That
probably
wasn't
why
me.
everybody they losing
But
their thoughts and all this stuff. So
no,
that's why
that
we try to
wasn't me,
keep it
bro.
short.
That was the other
Huh?
guy. That wasn't me.
No, that was you. I let you. I was sitting here and I was let you asked her about four different questions.
No,
It's
it
like
wasn't me.
every time she had not
That
deflected, but
wasn't me,
she was
bro.
No, that was so. That was so.
Deflected.
That wasn't me.
not.
I
I
think.
didn't say deflect.
I asked a
But
question.
whatever.
One question. I asked one question. That was it, bro.
Oh, okay, my bad. All right.
I just want to point out that Soul said he said majority. He didn't say all. But either way, I see he's typing it, so I just want to say it because I see that he
I,
wants to clarify that that's what
I'm
he said.
starting to, but look, even when he said that, now I'm thinking about it today. I don't even think, but we got to talk about the type of women, right? Because I don't think majority of women,
Hmm.
now that we getting through America, I think America, I think it's lower now. I don't think they look for
Well, I think
leaders.
the
I don't
women
think a
want to
lot
be
of
in
women,
charge.
I
because
think
just
So
listening to them on this app and listening, I don't, and I even see them in
I
real
say
life. I don't
majority.
see not many women looking for men to be leaders. They just
I
well, I
not.
think they want to. I
They
think the
like
women
saying
want to
it
be
though to make
the.
it
I
sound
think
good.
women want to be in charge right now, and so
when you
I
ask
just find it interesting that people are picking and choosing. Not like you, Rich, because I just got here with you, but it's just interesting conversation because Kev's saying that he doesn't think people are looking for leaders, and I'm thinking the same thing. I think women want to be the leader, and if they're not going to be the person in charge, then nobody can be in charge. And I find
Look,
that very interesting.
I
look. The
think
reason why I'm saying that,
Man.
the reason why I'm saying that to y'all too, that's saying that's cap. Because I've been saying this for so long on this app that women want leaders and stuff. But like I said, I done talked to so many women, and by now I think y'all should have been talking enough that I really do. Like I hear too many of them to this day, right? They come out their mouth with it, but then when it times to become a follower, because you got to be a follower. We just hearing that word, it'll probably make a couple of them burn already. So I think we say or we think about this in their nature that they like leaders or something like that. But that we talking about these women in America, and for the most part, a lot of them think they the same as a man, and you would have to be like a feminine. And I ain't trying to be like that though, but it's not that many feminine women that's like that in America, and they're as much as we can say that they want leaders. As soon as they get a leader, they be like, "Why you?" That's the first word they say, "Control." Why you
Well, Kev, I
controlling me or
think
something like that? So they want closer to a partnership. They
I
want
think the
closer to a
problem is
partnership
they
than
want to
actually.
determine what is happening in Charles background.
That
I think
found
the
anything.
problem is they're
What the heck
trying to
was I not talking? That was
determine
crazy.
what a leader is.
When you ask her,
Not that they don't
Hold
want
on,
a leader,
y'all.
but they say I want
Hold on. Let
me.
Kev finish. Let
Oh,
Kev
I didn't know
finish.
he was. I'm sorry, I can't hear anything but
Is
crazy
my
ass
junk
noise.
low or something? What the heck going on? That was
It's a lot
crazy.
going on in the background.
I got the loud mic on and everything. What happened?
it's a
I
lot going
was in
on.
the middle. I was about to
They
finish
gotta
up.
turn their phones up.
That was crazy. I was in the middle. I don't forgot what I was saying. I was just trying to like
Nah,
explain
you
why
was
I was
just saying.
talking.
I know where you
My, that
were.
was
You
crazy.
was like talking about women really don't
In
want
America, right? I'm
leaders.
just talking
I
about
remember
American
that.
women. I don't to this now. I'm talking about today. Today, I'm realizing that I don't believe a lot of these women want leaders. As much as they say out their mouth, or as much as we want to push it on what they want to, I don't think they do because like they too masculine. Let me just be real. They just too freaking masculine,
Even the
and
most
that's just real. That's just real talk, in my opinion, though. I
even
don't
the
The
believe they
most
men
want it
is
for real.
just sweet. I think the
It
men
take too
got
much too.
soft.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, cause Kev keep on telling y'all after he
I'm done.
done
I'm good. I'm
talking.
good. I'm good. They go ahead. They go ahead.
It's on Terrell. It's on Terrell.
It's on Terrell. Yeah,
It's
go
on
ahead.
Terrell.
Then we
It's
go back
on
to open panel after
Terrell.
that.
Calm down.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I've been listening. I told, like I stood there and said, I'm a shadow, man. I'm just listening in the background. I'm just following, listening. Um, so one thing that sit there and like catch me, I think your name is Dance Maddox. I haven't tried to click on the entire thing, but this thing is Dance Maddox. About the whole thing about when you sit there and said that women these days aren't looking for leaders. I kind of agree and I kind of disagree. I kind of agree and I kind of disagree, and I'll
I think
explain.
that
I
was
kind
me
of
that
agree
said
right
that. That
to
was
you.
me.
Dance Matt, yeah, okay, all right.
No,
I
that's
kind of agree
the
and I
host.
kind
The
of.
host talking. They ain't dance.
Oh, well, I could have sworn you were like talking for a
Nah,
minute and then all of a
them
sudden.
LaSoul and Dance Man, they were saying that women want leaders, and I used to be
No,
on
no,
that
I'm saying you,
I
no.
used to be on that
I said
train,
don't.
but
I said don't. Okay.
oh yeah, I said I
So
don't.
the
Yeah, I was the one that said they don't. Yeah, I said they don't. They say
okay.
they do.
I'm gonna sit there and tell you from my experience and what I'm sitting there seeing right now, it's not that they don't want leaders, it's that a lot of women are pushed to the point to where they think they have to be masculine, and until they find the right person that is basically taking over the right points of life for them, they're not going to go to the submissive part to even think about not being a leader. In other words, like you're going to have to prove to them in certain categories that basically they can trust you in certain categories before they'll even let you even try it. If they feel like they can over dominate you, or they feel like basically they trust themselves in those categories more, then it's not even going to be listened to. It's not the fact they're not looking for leaders. It's if they think that basically their decision is going to be right more than yours in that category, then they feel it's better than that they just basically take over that part of their lives for them. That's what I've been sitting there noticing. It's one of those things that, I'm trying to figure out the best word to sit there and say this. A lot of women want to be put in their femininity, and until they trust you enough to put you there, then they're not going to even give you a chance because, a lot of them just, it's like a newfound power from basically learning how to be masculine. That's the way I'm getting out of that. I just wanted to speak on that one real quick.
Yeah.
Yo, it starts from young. Right? It starts from young. A lot of girls before they even had anything boyfriend experience, any husband experience, any fiance experience, we get it from either their mothers or damaged aunties. They tell these girls from young, what when I get a man do that, he better do X, Y, and Z, blah, 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 blah. That independent spirit, right? But you becoming selfish. Now when the girl gets older, she becomes masculine, right? But the woman would say, we don't want men to lead. If you don't want men to lead, why do you always judge men on his leadership qualities if you don't want him to lead? It should be an issue for you to be meeting and paying all the bills and protecting him. No, because you secretly want him to protect you. That's why you say, men are sassy, they ain't masculine how they want. How you saying that I don't want no leader or a leader, but yet you keep shaming him for not being masculine, not being the leader that you want? But that's because you actually want that. But you shaming him, you lying to people saying you don't want it. If you don't want it, a man income shouldn't matter then. If he could pay your bills, shouldn't matter then. If he could protect you, shouldn't matter then. It's because you're lying to people saying most women don't want leaders. In reality, y'all want leaders.
I also believe they just want, like, the more I think about it, I think it's like they want like a thug that they can control. I don't know. It's weird trying to understand women sometimes, but I be trying to. It's like they want, just like we was talking about earlier though. When they want that one person that's known for this and they can tame them or something like that. For some odd reason, they feel good when they tame a man, and that was he used to unalive so many people. When I came in his life, I sat him down or something like that.
They want
I gave
that
him that
Kanye.
whippersnapper. Now he's sitting down in that. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's just, I don't know, something about these today's women. It's just it's like they want to be the leader at the same time, but then they don't. But it's gonna turn them off at the. It's hard. I'm trying to make sense of how they be
I'm gonna
sometimes.
tell you on point though. You on point. Cause I know what it is, Kev. I know exactly
Not
what
her
you're
saying
talking about.
facts though.
He's saying women want that.
Yeah, I'm trying to
hood.
break the
They
code of
want
how these
that
women
hood
work though. For real.
unicorn.
I
They
don't
want to
know,
turn that
man.
hood unicorn into a hopeless romantic. But at the same time, it's like the hood unicorn. You like a man that can stomp down on you to where it's like he ain't gonna tolerate your disrespect, and he know how to handle your disrespect in a way where it doesn't come off like it scares you, but it's a understanding, like you like a man that you can respect, who could, like, oh, you know you crazy and that your mouth can be reckless, but you like a man that can put your ass in your place and let you know, hey, cut that shit out, because I'm not that dude that's gonna tolerate that shit. You play that shit with the next man. Don't play that shit over here. At the end of the day, you gonna respect him because it's like he's not the dude that you can just walk all over. He's still a dude that you respect enough to where it's like, oh, yeah, oh, like you said, Kev, ooh, daddy, some shit that could make her say, ooh, daddy. Like, for real, for real. Because women like that shit. Women will sit up here and be talking all that shit, but you do like a man that can tell you, that can get you right. Cause you know a dude that you could just talk to crazy and he ain't gonna do shit. But the dude that's gonna do something, you gonna sit up here and you know how to turn that beast down. For real, for real. Cause he's the one that's getting you right in the bedroom. When the man when the man handling his business in that bedroom, yeah, you gonna talk your shit, but you still not gonna cross those levels of disrespect to where he gonna go there and spaz out on your ass.
I mean, I look at it like this. Like, I hear what you're saying, honesty. And for me, it's like, yo, if I respect you, I respect you. I think that it has to be understood that anytime that you're dealing with your significant other, you have to lead with respect first. Respect is first. Even on the days that you don't like them, even on the days that y'all have a disagreement, respect shall always be first. And I have a thing where it's like anytime if I meet a woman and she feel like the day that she can't approach me with respect is the day that I walk away. I'm not here to play. I'm not here to play games. Don't try to, because somebody told me any woman that you deal with, every woman is gonna try to test you. they're gonna push your buttons. Me, I ain't got time for that. Like, if you respect me, you're not even gonna think about disrespecting me because you got so much respect for me. The minute you feel like you don't, I gotta take that walk. And I think that we have to stop playing these games because we're adults. You know what I mean? Like, respect is respect. And if I respect my lady, if I have a woman, I'm going to respect you, and I'm not going to think about even trying to push a button or even try you because there's just too much respect in this. And most people are not going into it with the respect approach. They're going into it saying, oh, I'm going to try to see what type of buttons I can push, and like, stop creating unnecessary problems just because you're trying to test people. Testing people is going to get your ass by yourself. It's going to leave you by yourself. So stop with the testing.
Perfectly said. Thank you. Jim and I, how you doing? Jim, you there?
No, he be coming with a signal, be messed up sometimes.
You and shit.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
What's up,
I
Lala?
appreciate that a lot.
Rich Auntie, Illa.
Yeah, I was talking too much, child. I had one of those just silence myself just a little bit, child.
Oh, no problem, y'all.
Was she actually decided this time? I'm not gonna talk this time. Don't be submissive now.
That's crazy. That's what's so
Like,
crazy to
I'm
me is that,
messing with you.
like, I think that people just be making shit up in their head because, you know what I'm saying, they be living in their own fantasy world, and when shit don't actually add up to what they be saying, then yeah.
But that's because people, and I'm gonna lay my plan and let somebody else talk. The problem with most people nowadays, and I see this happen far too often, people will take the person that's in front of them and create another person out of the person that is in front of them. And they get upset when that significant other do not subscribe to the person that they created in their head for them. So that people need to stop doing that. If you're gonna be in a relationship with a person, take the person for how they come. Stop trying to create all these alternate versions of them and get mad when they don't subscribe to it.
Period.
Do I need to drop and come? Can y'all hear me?
No, dude.
Everybody getting chopped over. It's okay. Go ahead.
Oh. Okay. Well, to what y'all were talking about, to me, it just seems like, I don't know if, the women been single and doing things on their own for too long, but once they get in these relationships with people, it seems like, they want the control and the power, but they don't want the responsibility of outcomes, if that makes sense. It's like, I want to tell you what to do. I want to do what I want to do, and you can't tell me shit, but, oh, damn, this ain't going good, so it's on you now. You take the blame, and I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna do everything. That's what it kind of seemed like to me. And maybe I'm catching the wrong view, which is possible because I don't get it right all the time. But yeah, that's what I'm getting from it.
I mean, do people go into relationships without having any business about themselves these days? Because that's not for me, it's not a thing. Like, I don't, if my home life ain't together and my life ain't together, I'm not dating. You understand? And I think people don't be emotionally available. They don't be, physically available. Like, don't be available, like, nowhere, and will still be out here trying to date. So I think a lot of that sometimes can have a lot to do with what you're talking about.
No, I don't. No, that ain't what I meant. Like, I understand, like, not being emotionally available. What I'm saying is that, like, typically the man wears the pants in the house. He got the final decision, But it's like the women don't want to submit. They don't want you. I can't tell you nothing. You know what I'm saying? You're an adult. I can't tell you nothing. But then when it goes south, instead of, like taking accountability for the fact that, I couldn't tell you nothing and you went out there and did what you did, you don't want the blame. You just want to control everything, but you don't want to be like in leadership position because leaders take the blame. They take the fall whenever something goes wrong. You know what I'm saying?
So they don't.
I want credit for all of the good, but the bad, that's on you. and I'm not gonna listen to you. You gotta do what I say, almost. You know what I'm saying?
Can I give you an example? Like an example, right? Once again, it's a famous example that everyone up here can admit. A woman will raise a child, a boy, he becomes successful. She'll say, I did that. And the father could be a deadbeat. She'll say, I did that. I'm the mother and the father. But if that same boy becomes a degenerate, she don't ever say, I did that. She'll say the father is the father's fault because he wasn't there. Does that make sense to y'all?
Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, what did I say about earlier about the accountability part? About how some women will be in these terrible situations because it gives them a dopamine. It gives them a chance to be a victim. They don't never want to take credit for like even in relationships. I've seen this far too often where you have where a man is trying to tell a woman, hey, this is the reason why our relationship is declining, and it may have something to do with her actions or how she think or just how she carries situations when they're out in public, and she will take it as an attack because she is in the center of the blame. She is the center of the attention that's in a relationship. Most women do not like to be the cause, or they don't like to be seen as the cause of something diminishing or falling. They don't want to be that. They don't like that. They do not do good or do well with criticism or just taking the blame for something that is clearly on to them. I'm not saying all women are like this, but majority of them are like this. If the man is to blame, they are comfortable even if he is not to blame. They are comfortable as long as the spotlight is not on them. And people like that, that's dangerous because they will allow another person to take accountability or take credit for something that they know they didn't do, and they would just watch it happen and watch that person suffer through the consequences, knowing that it was their fault. I don't trust people like that. I just don't. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I don't trust people that will not take accountability and let somebody else take the fall for something that they did.
I have a question for the ladies. Ladies, I have a question for y'all. For what I've seen, how come a nice guy who treats you right, who's boring with mediocre penis, will get cut off faster than a guy who's toxic with great penis? This guy ain't ish, but for some reason, he got good penis and he stick around with you longer. Why is that?
I don't know. That does not apply to me. I don't do that, so I don't know.
No, not saying you directly.
I'm gonna say I believe some women do it because at the end of the day, they looking for all sides to be connected. At least the main sides that they like. So it's like they gonna deal with the toxic dude with the good D because even though he toxic, she values his D. She don't value the dude who got trash ass D because it ain't turning her on. He really somebody who she really don't want to entertain like that. But she entertain him because she understands she getting the benefits that come with a good guy.
Oh, do the woman really want the good guy? See, I'm glad you said that because at least you were trying to see how could they be thinking. Because I could never understood. They say when a good guy, like for example, Russell Wilson, girls called him corny. He's corny. He's corny. He's a dweeb. Until Sierra got him. Now everybody said I wanted Russell Wilson, but he was on the market. Y'all kept picking futures, and I'm like, what? I don't understand. He got mad kids. He not gonna treat y'all right, but y'all still go with this guy over the cornball. But y'all complain that y'all want a good man.
Broken people like to fix broken things for some reason.
Yeah, I agree with that. I also think that's too, just from my amount of time on this earth and dealing with women. Something that I really noticed: the same things that attract women are the exact same things that will repel a woman. And I'm gonna land it there. Take that for however you will.
Yeah, that's like that saying. The same thing make you laugh, make you cry. You know.
And again, I'm not saying all women are like this, but we have an issue. It's an overwhelming number of women that are like that, and that's the reason why we have problems with dating and marriages. something that's going on. And for people who think that, oh, that's not the truth, well, look at the reality of our dating scene. Look at the reality of our marriages. It's something that's going on, and I think that people just need to be honest and stop living in this la la land or in this Disney fairy tale to think that things are perfect and things are not. There's an epidemic going on in our culture and in our community where we are not getting married, where we're the last to get married, but the first to break up and the first to divorce. Something wrong.
So let me ask y'all this. So do y'all think that because I was thinking about this for a while. So do y'all think that there are some women they like to fix the broken dudes or the ancient ass dudes because it's like some. Do y'all think that some women like that dependable shit? Like, oh yeah, I got him. Like he always gonna fuck with me because I'm always the bitch that's looking out for him. He ain't never gonna forget about me because I'm the one that's literally always on his mind or coming through, whatever. So it's like, is it a tactic that, oh, he always gonna need me, and I think sometimes it boosted certain women's ego to make her feel like, oh yeah, I got hella niggas on my body that want to keep me, that want to sit up here and do things for me, only because they know I come through and I'm a real one. That's how I think. So
I mean, yeah, because it puts them in the bright light. It makes them look like, they're the enchanted one. Of course, that's exactly what I sit there and believe is that, yeah, in other words, like if I was a bad dude, if I was there always in my bad ways, or let's just sit there and say I was homeless or something like that, and you picked me up and you changed things for the better where basically, I'm up here and I'm up there now, then yeah, you have the right to sit there and be like, well, yeah, I did that. So yeah, he's going to always sit there and think of me in that light. The only problem is if on that way to changing that man, if you were able to change him, or if you were just able to change, what happens is that you end up changing the outside and forget the inside. And so there's things that basically change along with him, or basically other concepts he sit there and kept to where it's like, okay, you did this for me, but I never really wanted you because of these concepts. So basically I'm going to still look for this. What happens is we go into this whole thing of sitting there seeing what we want and then being like, okay, cool, I can change the rest, which is absolutely ridiculous based on certain people's ages. It's absolutely ridiculous based on certain people's maturity that you sit there and think that you can just automatically change the rest. You have to take people as a whole and sit there and say, well, are there any things that basically I can sit there and say, I want this and I can deal with this? If the other parts that basically, aren't at the level that you want them, aren't at the level that you want them at, aren't stuff you can just sit there and deal with, the non-intangibles, then you really shouldn't be chasing that person. But a lot of people don't think of it that way. They're like, oh no, I can change that because of who I am, which is crazy to think of, but a lot of people think that way.
Go ahead, Lala.
I'm not really sure where we're at right now because it's just bouncing around, but I do want to say, what's the best way to say this? I think a lot of people are stupid. And the reason I say that is because I don't think
Lala,
that
you're white.
Oh, you can't hear me? Can you hear me now?
There we go.
Yeah.
Is that better? Okay, I think a lot of people are dumb. And the reason I say that is because I think it's not as surface level as people would like it to be. For instance, the same way we were just what is that in the background? Sorry. The same way somebody was talking about people playing the blame game. That is an eternal game that not only men but women love to play. There's a level to this where, and if you're actually feminine, your femininity is not contingent upon someone else's masculinity. And so if the only way that you can be feminine is if he's being masculine, you're not really feminine. You're just a masculine person, and you're looking to blame someone else for an excuse for why you can't be feminine. No, it's you. And the reality is, and if you continue to be partnered with somebody where you can't operate in your feminine, because no one's making you operate in your masculine energy. No one's making you do that. You can leave and find someone where you can continue to be feminine. But what you
Let me do the la. Let me talk over it real quick.
Nah, go ahead, go.
It's like, what I miss? I just got back.
No, I'm just communicating that people don't understand that being feminine and being masculine is not based on what somebody else is doing. It's already inside of you.
What the heck is Alter
Alter,
doing over there? What the heck was that?
Stop sitting over there playing with them kids like that.
Yeah, yeah.
You hit the nail on the head.
don't bully
I
my
thought another
friend.
pastor was over there for a minute. I didn't know what was going
Her
on.
husband came home. That's all.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
Mr. Hubby is
And she
home.
had that main thing over there too, or something.
No, but I feel
I
like
came back at the
going
wrong
all over
time.
the place. So I'm just saying that if everyone has a role, if you
That's
believe
not the
in
twinning part
gender,
I'm doing. All right, I'm sorry.
if you deal in gender roles and you deal in gender roles and you say that this is your job, then it just is your job no matter what anyone else is doing. I think a big part of it is there is a disparity with men who haven't had a chance to learn how to fully be in the position, the pastor, the protector, the provider. They haven't learned yet. And what happens is women go, oh, he can't do it, I'm gonna do it, and she starts doing it, and then he never does it. But my thing is, if you were gonna step in and do it, then you can never be grumpy about it. You can never hold a grudge about it. You have to get over it. You chose to do it. But if you leave the gap there, he has to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Or you have to leave. But either way, you shouldn't be coming and becoming a dude because he's not being a dude. That's insane.
I could become a man if I want to. You don't tell me that I cannot become a dude. I could become a dude tomorrow.
You can't. Please don't start me on that one because I'm not going to call him in his life.
I said you brought my masculine back out.
That's so crazy. Please don't do that. That scared me. Stop. That was scary.
Let a man not treat me wrong this side. Right back out.
Nah, but I think that she does make a point because you know, being masculine and being feminine, that is tied to the essence of your being. I wake up every day, I'm going to be a man. I don't think about being who I am. I don't think about being a man. I just am.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I think that people are trying to play the whole conditional femininity thing.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that's just games. I'm not willing to play with nobody. Like I'm not willing to play that type of game. When it comes to character, right? They always say, if it's not naturally you, then it's just not naturally you. If you're not feminine, then
right,
being feminine is what makes you a woman. Being masculine is what makes me a man. So if it's contingent upon what somebody else is doing, then that means that they got more power over your entire being than you do.
Right.
And I think too, women getting upset about having to be quiet is actually crazy because the person who's the quietest is usually the most perceptive. And so if you're so worried about running your mouth, I can almost guarantee you're not capable of protecting yourself because there's no way you're paying attention to anything but your own voice. And so if all you want to do is talk and he never lets you, and all you worried about is if he took your idea and if he did what you said and if he let you talk, like, my God, how exhausting is that to be with somebody who always has to talk? I'm just saying, like, as a guy, if I'm trying to lead you and you won't shut the hell up, I would be annoyed. Like, you don't have to, if you, like, if for instance,
here for the headache. I'm here to give you the headache, okay?
I'm never here. No.
I'm
Be
eating
quiet.
the
That's
dogs
why,
and
listen.
eating the cats.
And I know men, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cat. Sorry. So this is the last thing I'm going to say. The prime example is this. I think a lot of women have a complex with leadership. They don't want to feel like anyone's telling them what to do, which is actually, just so we know, is a disposition of a teenage girl. But if I say we're going to go to Safeway and I always drive down one road, that's the way I go. And today I'm riding with my husband and he likes to take the round way. The only reason you would care that he went his way instead of yours, regardless of if yours is faster, regardless of any other reason, is because you want control.
No, it's because I know better.
You know better. The patriarchy.
But look, so Lala, can the stupidity that you spoke of, can that be attributed to what do they call it? The instant gratification or microwave lifestyle going on in society?
Yeah, I do think so. I think if I can't get what I want when I want it, then whoever is threatening me from doing that is also a hindrance to me. So, like, if he tells me I have to wait, I'm gonna have a problem with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna beat him up if you don't get what you want, huh? Aggressive.
I think it also.
I was getting like instant gratification, and how.
I agree.
Really, how it's kind of screwing up society. unbeknownst to society. Like, they're not
Spoiled brat behavior is the perfect word for it. He put spoiled brat behavior in there. That's exactly what it is. Most of these women don't even realize they have the emotional maturity of a 12-year-old girl.
I agree.
They think because they got kids and a little bit of responsibility that make them grown.
But I also
Okay.
blame
Go
I
ahead.
also blame the parents too, because if you go, and I'm not saying like don't breathe life into your kids, you're supposed to, right? So when you tell your kids that, hey, you're special, you're this and you're that, I think that when you do it too much, it have them going out into the real world thinking that everybody think the same way as them, or and that could be a negative thing too, because you're not telling them, hey, we as your parents believe in you, we as your parents believe that you are special. But on the flip side, on the other side of the coin, when you get out into the real world is not going to look at you the same way we look at you. They're not telling them that. They only telling them, well, you're special, you're this. But then you have them go out into the world with that mindset that, oh, my parents think that I'm special, so everybody must think that I'm special. No. you're going to get a rude awakening. Then, you know what I mean? It just, it's a lot to that. It's a lot of layers to it.
Listen, I was special yesterday, I'm special today, and I will be
Yeah,
special
my
tomorrow.
parents kind of right. I am special. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anyway.
I'm special, all right.
I think it comes back to
Yeah, I'm special, all
understanding
right.
exactly what you said the topic was, is a man's job to protect. If you don't think that your job is to submit, if you don't think your job is to be a helpmate, if you don't get to pass out any jobs, then he doesn't have a job anymore. No one has a job. Everyone can do whatever the hell they want. And if he lets somebody mug you, it's just because you should learn to fight him off, because he shouldn't have to help you.
And to add on to Lala's point, you ever heard of this term called black girl magic? How is black girl magic mature? That's literally a child type of saying. Black girl magic is literally immature. It's so immature, right? But a lot of the time it comes from a lot of the marketing, a lot of people lying to women saying they mature faster than men. They confuse it. They talking about physical, where women can bear children before men, puberty stage. That's the whole Bible thing. But in the market, in real life, maturity, mental maturity comes from experiences, right? It comes from that. A lot of women say, oh yeah, I was mature, so I was young. No, because you probably was in a mother role in an inappropriate age. So remember that movie Crooklyn, when the mother passed away and a little girl took on the mother role? She was more mature than all the boys and the girls her age on the stoop. The same thing happened with boys. When the boys got to be outside in the street young, doing all hanging with grown older men, they tend to mature faster than a normal boy or even a regular girl. And a regular girl who looking at Powerpuff Girls can't relate to this boy or vice versa. How many times you go to school, girls 14 years old dealing with, or 15 years old dealing with men coming to the school blasting Jaheim out the car, just in case I don't make it home. I'm like, this old dude, then that same girl come to school, y'all little boys. No, because you dealt with an older man, which kind of made you too fast. So now when you get older, you think you really grown in what you really is, but your mind is still stuck at 14, 15 years old. That's why I love Sister Shahrazad Ali. She explained that, like I said, perfectly about the age. She explained that so perfectly. I love that woman.
We have teenagers living in grown people bodies. No, seriously. When you see a lady who keys a car and pushes stuff off the shelf, that's a child tantrum. You're throwing a tantrum as a grown ass woman. Yeah, she was banging her head against the dresser. Right. she was stomping around the room talking about, I'm running away.
Can I also point out this thing about and it's not to down black women, because I love my women. I think I'll get to the positive stuff, but this is the thing that I want to point out, because I keep hearing about this woman's intuition thing, right? And I think that, okay, yeah, it could be a real thing, but this is what I notice about it. Women's intuition only activates when something negative is going on, not when something positive is going on. Give you a good example of that. So you have a conversation with, they have a conversation with their female friends, and they say, girl, I know he cheating. Like, my intuition I know that he dealing with somebody else. I just haven't caught him yet. But when they got a good man, right, They never take, girl, I knew that he was a good man. I knew that. I look, God brought me a good man. I just knew it. I knew that he was the one. I knew that he was. It never activates when something positive is going on. It's only wired to activate when something negative is going on. So I think that they need to check that woman's intuition, because if that's really that powerful, then how come y'all keep getting fooled by these guys if that woman's intuition really works?
Well, woman's intuition usually is kind of derived from the negative aspect of things. So it's usually
Okay.
like I have the woman's intuition, meaning I can tell when something is wrong. That's why I say mother's intuition is when something is wrong or things like that. Now, discernment is the word we should start wanting to have. Like, I think the mother's tuition, woman's tuition, those are all, you can say, okay, that's innate in some things. But at the same time, we know that it's not always something that flows. Like, we see mothers and women doing all these different things. I think we need to be more open to having the spirit of discernment. That means you can see the good and the bad of what's going on. You're not just, because women, we pride ourselves out of having women's tuition, but if it's not, like you're saying, if it's not helping you to see this before things, create chaos, things like that, then it's like, what are you doing? When we say woman's intuition, we always use it to be like, see, I knew he was doing this. See, I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna be a whole FBI agent. And it's like, okay,
Right.
like that's, what I'm saying. We use it for all those things to say we know, but it doesn't benefit us when we say it, because we usually say it and it still makes us look bad, because we're saying, yeah, I knew all this. My woman's intuition showed me, but shoot, I wanted to see if he was gonna just go ahead and come out and say it. Girl, you just spent 10 years trying to see if he's gonna say it. He wasn't. So like, what does that even mean? So like, and then you go on to like hate men because you stayed with somebody who continues showing you that they didn't care, and you mad and you use your woman's intuition, but it didn't. If just because you have it doesn't mean anything. Having a gift and a talent means nothing if you're not using it, if you're not operating it, if it's not benefiting you in any type of way. So just because you have the intuition means nothing if it's not benefiting your life. It doesn't mean anything.
Agreed. Thank you for waking that up.
I kind of just
Hey, you
kind of took
know
the
it.
woman's intuition thing. I kind of took the woman's intuition thing as like a spidey sense, but for some reason they only mention it whenever it's too late. It's like, well, yeah, I saw that coming. It's like,
Right.
well, if you saw it coming, then do something to stop it.
Honestly, I feel like it's where you gravitating at, honestly, because to me, it's like, it's more rooted in just our ability to cipher through information very quickly. Like, you know what I'm saying? For like, we don't have to like, I mean, because we do it with our kids. I do it with my son. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he at school, he doing something or whatever, I be feeling kind of like shifty, and then I get a phone call. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's always used for something negative. I think that our intuition, if we hone in and tap in, it's so many different things we can do with that.
Yeah, but how come? I mean, I get what you're saying, but how come okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've only seen it used one way, and that's negatively. I've never really hear nobody say, "Well, my woman's intuition told me that he was a good man," or "My woman's intuition told me that he was coming through the door to surprise me," or "He got something waiting on me," or "He's doing this." So it's never. It's always to reduce a man to the lowest form of humiliation, and it's like. I think that has, if that is the case, then I think that women should have to check that, because it shouldn't just only be used for something that is negative. If your intuition is only used when something that is negative, then maybe your intuition is negative.
I think that we
I
use
wanna
our intuition for relationships, for safety. We use it for professional insight. We use it, for other things other than being negative in relationships. I think that some women who are just not, mature emotionally, and men who are emotionally immature as well, because how are you picking these people?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I will say I think
I
women
wanna.
have an intuition, but I just think
Wait, Cam, I think.
it's kept talking. Sorry, I don't know what's going on anymore on this panel. But I was just saying, I think women have an intuition. I think most women talk too much anyway, so there's no way they could listen to it. So a big problem with that is they don't know how to just be calm and just be in the moment and be present. And so they're just running around anxiety driven and all over the place a lot of the time. And then they go, I knew something bad was going to happen after it happens. You know what I'm saying? And so it's just kind of that thing where it's like, in order to even be in touch with something like that, positively or negatively, be in touch with your discernment, because I believe it's godly discernment that's given from God, but that's just me. You would have to be able to shut up. So I just think, I'm sorry, but I just think women talk too much. That's my honest opinion. They do. Are you gay? Are you a lesbian?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
I
okay.
actually am.
That explains it.
Yeah.
I'm not a lesbian, actually.
Oh, please.
Got the shit out of me. My head was
You
Yes.
should
fucked
have
up.
fooled me.
What
You
does
fucked
me
my
being a
whole head
lesbian
up.
have to? Why does it mean I'm a
Because
lesbian?
my brother's gay, and then I have like a bunch of gay cousins that are girls, and they
Yeah.
all are like that. It'd be so weird with them. Like they just, it's like, are you mad or you not? Like, are you, you know what I'm saying? Like it's everything is
Yeah.
always brushed off with them when it's really like, yeah, it's kind of
Hmm?
serious to some other people, and that just shows, just a level of just kind of like compassion for other people's thoughts and feelings and processes.
Interesting.
Wait, you
I
have
So
don't know. No, I don't know. I don't actually know what that meant.
where you gotta be gay to understand people?
Right?
Wait,
that's what I
what
was.
I
I don't
missed?
know. I was so confused
Wait,
then.
hold on.
She
Explain
That's
it.
why I said no. I don't know what
She
she
was
means.
asking about the like if I was asking her if she was gay or whatever, and she said yeah, and I was like, oh okay, well damn, like a lot of the gay people around me talk like that too. So,
Talk like
Talk
what?
like what? That's what we're trying to figure out.
and I mean like we all just commented on what she just said. So what am I missing?
Then we all gay?
Yeah,
That's crazy. All
I
right.
think what you're missing
Oh,
is that you're tying someone's sexuality to their opinion.
that's
I'm not
confusing,
gay.
right?
I just
I
said it
heard
to
that
be
early.
I'm
smart.
not gay.
I'm not gay
No,
no
Now,
more.
I could be
I'm scared
wrong.
of other women's vaginas, guys. I
Like
don't. I don't want to
really?
see it. I'm
I could
okay.
be hold on, Rich.
So
I could be wrong. I'm just trying to. That's what I'm getting from the conversation is that you're tying her, her sexuality to her thought process or how she thinks.
that's all I'm trying to see
Am
how
I
she thinks.
wrong?
She never specified how she think. But
I just want. I don't want to offend nobody. I'm just trying to.
Way that's a way of deflecting the truth. They do that all the time. When you say something that they don't want, they will insult you in a weird
no,
way.
before you go there, I
Girl, what
want
are
to
you
know
even
what she
talking
was
about?
getting to.
I'm
Right.
like so confused at this moment because
Yeah,
it's
cause I
like we went from topic to topic, thing to
so
thing,
hold
and
up.
it done jumped to like 5 different persons' opinion. Like I'm confused.
Yeah, so before I was about to say, cause I ain't want him to do that. That was yeah. What's the deal, Huntress? Where you been at, man? You probably was with the fam. You did say you're gonna be with the fam and all that stuff that week though. I miss you. I miss you, fam Hunters. I was about to say, what did like we trying to get like what did you mean? That was random because you did that earlier too. You was like the people that usually talk like this or something like that. So it's like, what was that was so special about Lala that you had to ask her that she was gay? What'd she say? Rich.
Rich homie.
I'm gay for altar.
Rich Auntie. Rich Auntie?
Oh, don't get muted now. Don't get no phone
Damn, we
calls now.
lost her. Damn, we
She about to
lost
look
her.
up. See, let me see if I can look up something.
Damn, we lost
Can I
her.
retranslate this a little bit?
Well, I was just
I'm
trying
put
to
on the
figure out what
spot
I
right now. Let me
said.
translate this a
I
little bit.
also got short term, so I don't really know what I said. I intentionally, I'm gay for
No,
all
I
term.
still. Nah, she must know. She must know something because I want to know where that randomly come from. I've never heard that before.
I think it's because I started saying what women do.
Yes.
Yeah,
And when you
I kind
say
of figured that. I didn't want to say it. I wanted her to sit there and
Oh,
say it, but it's because the
you.
way I got
That's all I
it
was
is
saying.
I
that
don't want
basically
y'all
you
to
were
look.
sitting
I
there
don't want y'all
saying,
to guess it yet. I want her to come out her
"Yes, like
own
I want
mouth
to hear it."
of what she can. Because I don't need no help. I don't need no assistance for her. So she be like, "Yeah, that's what I meant." I want to know what she meant. Nah, I like because some people got to take the hot seat, but I'm gonna wait till she. We need to. But while she sitting there waiting on the, I guess she on the phone call or something like that. I wanted to say like with that and say if it was to go that way with the women's intuition is always on the negative, right? So if that's the case, then and I heard this the best one I heard on I think I heard it on Instagram when it was like they like well since they always know wrong is being done or something like or something is bad, why their intuition never work when their husband not feeling good or something like that, or how they don't know that they husband not happy or their man not
That's
happy
a
or
good
something like
point.
that. And
I
I was
think
like,
that they
ooh,
don't actually. I think that women have it. I just
it's
think
like a
some
selfish
women pay
intuition.
attention.
I know it's only to degrade. I'm telling y'all. It's
It's
only
she
to
loves
degrade.
self-preservation. That's what it is. And what I think it is
Huntress.
men are like
Hello, Huntress.
fighters
What's up?
by nature, and women, most times are not seen as this like they shouldn't be. I don't know. Look, some of y'all. Okay. Anyway, but they naturally are kind of like more on a prey category. So I think what actually is happening is they have heightened senses around that stuff, and the problem is it's just self-preservation. It's just trying to protect yourself. It's just selfishness. It's just like all wrapped up in it. oh, what about me? And so they can probably intuitively realize how something is going to affect them as an individual.
Mm-hmm.
Or they only care about how it's going to affect them as an individual. Because the other stuff is like, dang, he probably feel bad. But I feel bad too. So I'm not going to ask him about it, because then how I'm going to say how I feel bad.
Yeah,
You know what
it's
I'm
like
saying?
it's
But that's what I'm
a
saying.
solipsism, and the Machiavellianism that women have. They possess
Knock a Macarena. What you say?
the Machiavellianism.
Machiavelli.
Machiavellianism. And yeah, it's just a solipsism. You know, you can't think outside of your own thoughts. You can't see anything outside of yourself. So they have like the selfish, self-centered nature, and they say that men are selfish. Actually, men are not. I think that there are more women out here that are selfish, that only think about themselves because they do not see that their actions have an effect on anything that's outside of
I
them.
wouldn't say that men aren't selfish. I would say men are less intentional about being selfish. When women
Okay,
are being
agreed.
selfish, they mean it.
Agreed.
And they're trying to be selfish. Men are selfish by, like, they don't even realize they're doing it.
Okay.
The point
Yeah,
I
I
was
can agree
making
to that.
earlier was when Lala was speaking, she was saying nothing but facts and truth, like literally like hardcore truth. And a lot of the women that don't want to hear the truth, they reject it. They say random things out of nowhere that don't make any sense. So it was a form of basically deflecting what she's saying by just asking, is she a lesbian? What did I do with anything? Nothing.
No, stop, dance, man. I'm trying to
Dance.
wait before you
Dance
even
right.
get
I'm a
that far. I want
lesbian
her to
for
come
alter
back.
ego.
We got to give her time. I'm not trying to have her no reason why she.
I got you.
I need her. I need her to come
But
out her
Kev, I
own
am a
mouth to say
lesbian for
what it is. I don't
alter.
want us to
Why is
guess
nobody
it. I really
care?
don't want us to guess
It's
it
true.
because
I
I
love
want to
you,
have
alter.
enough information
Question too, Kev.
of what
Remember when
she
she came
meant.
back on? Ask that question to her, please. I want to hear it too.
Marry me, alter.
Who? What the heck? Where the wedding come from out of nowhere?
She now she asking to marry, so maybe she got a point why she asked if she a lesbian.
Nah.
I apologize to the lady. I'm sorry.
I apologize. Rich, what's taking you so long to come back, man? You know I'm about to try to sit you in this hot seat real quick, man. It's all right.
I think of her deflection question like, crap, spoke too fast.
You ain't about to. You better come with a whole book before we got there, because you did this twice today, man. And I decided to say something this time. You did that twice. Come on, she was all good in the conversation until it got to that. That's crazy. Now she got phone calls and stuff. That crazy.
So it is a
Does she know
man's
she
job to
muted? No, she
protect,
not.
if that matters. It is a man's job to protect, but you know,
So maybe she's talking, but
only
she's
his lady and his people. I don't think he should just be out there protecting everybody. I just don't, because some of y'all dumb and y'all just want to be out there looking stupid. And
Thank you.
my man got to come home to me.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's why I say it's a man's only supposed to protect the women who give them authority to in today's time. Because if I go outside and protect, look on the news last year, some
I
random
used to
guy
think they could do children.
last year, some random guy protected a random woman and got his jaw broke, and the girl left and didn't even call the cops. She just left. And he was on the train with a swollen face by a homeless man. So I'm saying when he got hurt, if he would have been unalive, would that woman send her son to protect that man's family? She wouldn't do it. So why is that a man's job to protect random women? It is not.
But this is why I asked. So if we are saying that this is like a distinctive thing that men supposed to do this, how is there not an opposite of what women's supposed to do for that protection? That's what I'm trying to understand. If that's what they supposed
You see the second question? We ain't make it to that though. I mean,
we didn't make it to one. Did we make it to one?
Because you already knew how I was thinking. I'm like, all right, if it's that, I'm waiting for that. If it's that.
Well,
that should be their job.
A lot of this conversation, then not gonna matter because don't nobody.
It probably ain't gonna even make it to that first prompt. It's gonna be stuck on that first one. And a man better.
A lot of the
nah, let's get to that. What about the woman now? A man better. That's what.
Yeah, a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. Anytime a woman starts off saying a real man would do this, I just ignore everything after that.
Facts. I like this guy. I might have to add him, man. He pretty
so cool.
Oh, you know him? This another person you been hiding in your room or something?
No, I met him from another panel with
in her room is crazy.
I add him. Yeah, I like how you talking, man.
Don't hide in her room, so
I was trying to fight for his life on that one live.
Oh dang, you been fighting for people? He got to be cool. Then you fighting.
I gotta hold my own. You hear me? But
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Because
yeah, but
anybody that tells the truth is the enemy right now. They
yeah, for
people
real.
are
And I
people
just
are what I call truth phobic. So
yeah,
Yeah, I thought she
yeah.
was hiding you or something like that.
Anytime
Cause
I
she
hear
always hiding these good friends she be having and stuff. And I gotta sneak in her room just to find them and stuff.
stop
yeah,
sneaking
She
in
don't
her
want me
room.
taking
Why are
none of
you
her
saying
friends
it
for the
like
day.
this, Kev? You have to stop
any
saying it like that.
She,
anytime yeah, just anytime I hear
she
something like
already
that,
hot. You said what, Lala?
I just ignore it because anybody that says people don't understand when they say, "Oh, a real man or a real
I'm
woman
sneaking in
would
her.
do
Oh,
this," what they're
that's what they
using.
talking about. Whoa.
There's a thing that's called it's called no true Scotsman. It's basically like a fallacy that you're using, and you're using something to support your own bias, like ideal or thought. So when a woman say, "Oh, a real man would he would do such and such, he would do this," it's kind of like to
Mm-hmm.
guilt trip you into doing it, like kind of like testing your manhood, right? Just to see if they're kind of like in like they're kind of like creating like this thing, anxiety thing, right? Oh,
Hide
you
behind
not
a
a real,
pole.
huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, okay. No, it's kind of like they're testing your manhood. Well, a real man would do this, or a real man would do that. Like just so you can feel like you're not a real
Yeah,
man if you don't
manipulation.
do it. So it's kind of it's guilt tripping.
Most definitely.
Masters
That's
of
part of their
manipulation.
manipulation tactic. And I think they actually brought, and it's sad to say, I think they brung women up to, and they don't realize it though. It's like they brought them up to manipulate. They don't realize it though. Like with the tears, with the this thing behind your leg, between your legs is powerful. I'm trying to tell you, and all this other stuff. They really like. Or if you're talking this light voice, they usually So even I think even God made them that way. Like, because there's some reason why it's power we get when we hear that, especially if you're a masculine man. When you hear that light
No,
little voice, like
honestly,
I
yeah,
just
you're right. What is that?
oh, I can't do it.
No, I was gonna say that you're right. There's a level to it where women should be able to, because how do I explain it? There's a level of manipulation, and that's the best way. It's the best word for it. That is healthy for women, like me being able to talk my husband off a
Mm-hmm.
ledge if he's about to go knock somebody out, right? Like I need to be
Yeah,
able to, baby, come on, like calm down, let's go sit down. Like it's not a big deal. I need to be able to
that's
do
true.
that. The problem is people are weaponizing it and manipulating everybody all the time. So they don't even understand.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't think most women understand the gifts that they do have anyway. So it's just a big waste.
I was about to, yeah, and I
Hey,
was about to
okay, I'm
say
back.
that
Wait,
I
I'm
think
back.
they
I'm
have
back.
the
I'm back.
power.
Huh?
What the heck?
You
Who
still
was
want to
back?
give
Guess
her
who
money?
Nah,
back?
Rich. Nah,
I'm gonna
Rich.
give
You
you the
done
money.
did your
I
homework.
promise you, I'm gonna give you the
Nah.
money.
Not playing.
No, I gotta go. I'm on the nigga. I'm on the phone.
Oh, you on the phone?
Okay.
Rich Auntie.
Oh, sorry. Hold up.
What's going on? Man, you lucky boy. Whoever saved you in that background, boy.
Not
But I
this
was about to say,
controlling
I was
man.
thinking about making a live like that though. I
Okay,
do
wait.
believe women have the power to cause destruction, and they got the power to end it. I think that's their ultimate power. Like, and they be acting like that women don't have power, and it was gonna be like the way that I was gonna name it live is like they might be the weakest vessel they say, but then they the strongest at the same time. And then like men is the I don't know. I'm gonna find a way to word it though. But I was thinking about that some days ago. Like, cause I'm like, man, they can make some stuff happen though. Like, and people, and they just don't realize they powers they get. I think they do know, but they rather use it for their selfish reasons. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
all that is.
that's exactly what it is. They know some women don't know it, so that you can tell a woman who doesn't know the power in her femininity because she doesn't embrace it.
Yeah.
And then you have people who know the power. That's why that whole category now called is for y'all. That whole category is called dark feminine. Now they're like, ooh, you can get him to do whatever you want him to do
Yeah.
if you just do da da da. Eventually,
Yeah.
eventually the jig is up. Like he's gonna get sick of whatever game you're playing. I don't know. It's just a
So
genuine thing. I don't know that people should be able to use for good things. That's all I'm saying.
don't leave yet, Rich. No, don't. I'm gonna be right back. No, you gotta get this last little question out. Then you can come back. No, she done went on a whole
Question,
phone call
nigga.
after that question. That was
No,
crazy.
a phone call, nigga. I'm right here.
Yeah.
What was the
Um.
question?
We was trying to wonder why out of everybody you went for Lala and said that did you ask her was she gay?
I didn't come for her. I was just asking if she was gay because I mean, when she was fucking, every time we said something, it was like, "Oh, women have intuition. Oh, women need to shut up."
women need to do something. Oh, just women just need to shut up. Women would need to just shut up. It was like shut up every 5, and it was like we wasn't even talking about that. We
Oh,
was
you
talking
ain't
about
like that.
intuition.
Oh, I get it. No, they usually call her pygmies. That wouldn't be that.
I'm not, but listen, wait a minute. I wasn't trying to comfort you and make you feel any type of way about being gay because I have gay friends. I got my cousins that are gay. My brother is gay. I don't have no issue with you being gay, girl.
But that
Like
don't
none
make
at all.
sense. They don't talk like that either because they want their draws.
I'm
That
just
don't
saying
make sense.
from
They talk themselves out the
my
draws. So
experiences, I guess for you, but from my experiences, the girls that are around me, they talk like that. They always have something. Women just
I
don't
get
need
what
to
you.
have an
Okay.
opinion.
I think I get you
Women don't
then.
need to do
I
this.
think I
Women
get
don't.
you though.
It's like, and I feel like they're butch when they
Well,
say
it's
that.
because
Like a
you
lot of
were
them
I get
talk.
what you
talking
mean.
about
I get what you when
women
you dating them. They
when
be
I
like, man,
talked
this
about
girl won't
women.
shut up. This
They
I
won't
get what
shut
you
up,
saying.
or this is
Yeah.
why you ain't got a
I
man,
get
or
what you
like
mean.
they always
I
got
think
something to say.
it took
Like
me a little
it's
minute
just
to
like,
click in
okay,
my
well,
head why you
listen.
said that.
Well, I don't have no issue with you being gay. I don't have no problem with gay people. Period.
No, she married though. But I get why you saying that though. I get why you saying it though. If you putting it that way, I don't think she was saying it that way though. But
I'm just saying we was talking about
I was just
intuition,
staying on
and she was like,
topic.
she came back into the conversation, and it was random for her to just say, "Well, I just think that women just need to shut up." And we were talking completely about intuition, so that's why I was like, "Are you gay or something?"
is
Like,
that all you
cause
took out of
That
it?
means you didn't follow what I was saying.
well, maybe I came in at the like in and out. I mean, I'm doing stuff right now. You
Nah,
know what I'm
you
saying?
heard what
So
you
maybe I was
wanted to
coming in
hear.
and
That's
out.
what happened.
Well, maybe that's what it is
That's
too. But
exactly
either
what happened.
way,
You made sure you heard that part.
I heard only a piece of what she said. Like I literally was
Of
talking. We
course,
was
and
talking
that's
about
how a lot of
intuition.
you women work. Y'all take that piece out and then go for
Well,
that.
I don't really care too much about what you talking about, and it just don't mean
That's
nothing
what
to
it
me.
is,
Like,
though. I be
like
seeing
it don't mean
that, and
nothing
that's
to
why
me.
communication be failing for real,
We
man. That's
having a
what it is.
conversation, and I thought that I was putting my little 2 cents in. She was putting her 2 cents in. It becomes a problem when I say something I don't understand.
Nah, I'm not saying it's a problem though, but the fact that selective hearing was crazy.
It
That's all
wasn't
I'm saying.
selective hearing. I just said that I'm in and out. Me and my son just left dinner. Like we
Nah,
literally
but
like
you heard
we're
that
moving
part though.
around. Okay,
You
well
in and out, but you
maybe
heard that
because she
part.
has a beautiful voice, or maybe because your voice is great. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know, but I
Oh,
wasn't
you want
selectively
her?
trying to
That's
hear
what
her.
it is. It's getting somewhere.
Bruh, shut up.
You trolling. Say some more. Let me
Right
hear.
on that.
I love how Kev gets it. That is so funny, right?
You
He's
trolling.
hilarious. He said, "Oh, you one of them." Yo, he's so annoying, man. He said,
I done got my mic back. I don't know how to act no
we get
more.
somewhere
Wow.
Oh
now.
my god.
We get somewhere, huh? Go ahead and add each other. 'Cause it's gonna be a good time when she come online.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all funny.
Easy. Okay, my boy doing his hair. Okay, I feel you, my brother.
Not him doing a hair tutorial. Get like me.
Get like me.
I know you be doing some neck massage because I know that hair is heavy. Okay, where does it go for you?
No, my hair is actually not heavy for real.
It's like real light.
No, it's not heavy. It's actually I don't really feel no weight to it unless it's wet.
That's because you got that Mike Tyson neck sign I'm talking to, but no. You would need that, bro. That's a lot of hair you got, my
What kind of
dang.
oil you using?
So I'm using it's called Voodoo Hair Growth. I had got it from like a TikTok shop or whatever.
I'm scared.
And it actually works. It actually works.
You said voodoo. I'm scared now from that point.
It's long. Hold on.
Ain't that dude here longer than a mug?
Yeah, it's long as heck.
Yeah, my hair's long.
That's crazy.
Bro, how long is your journey?
That's a funny way to say that, right? How long is your journey?
My journey is 8.
I feel like you gotta say no Diddy after that too. That's crazy.
It's been
No, I mean like his journey of like how long
journey?
how long he been growing out his hair. That's what it means.
I know what it means. It just sounds funny. Bro, how long is your journey?
I am on my 8th year.
He go rich like, do you like me?
Yeah,
All right, I gotta step back.
Say, can I touch it?
Sure.
Can I touch
I didn't even drink nothing than nothing. Maybe because I know it's the weekend for me now. So
No Diddy.
No, I'm on my 8th year though.
dang.
Man.
Oh, me too.
Okay. Hey. Yep, I'm on my 8th year. So
I'm not doing that.
You got more patience than me, man. I'm on my first year and I'm thinking about clocking out. I literally completed 1 year and I'm thinking about clocking out.
man, keep going, bro. Keep going. Don't
Not you clocking out. Not you have no stamina.
Why you gotta put it in stamina? What you doing, Alter?
No, low-key, not low-key, Alter. I've been thinking about locking Rosie hair.
Yeah, it's yep.
Really? Oh, you should. Oh, that'd be so pretty. Oh, you should.
I
You should.
haven't dyed my hair yet. I haven't like
Oh,
combed
that's
it
a good idea. Especially at this age, that'd be perfect. She'd be.
But I'm scared if I
Why
lock
do
her
I feel like
in,
it's
like
12
if I
o'clock
lock
in the
her in,
ain't?
she won't have a choice later. Like she'll have to shave all her hair off, and that scares me for her. Like, what if she changes her mind?
Maybe that tends to happen.
You know.
Oh, yeah,
Alter's like, I don't care, keep it.
Mustard!
Right.
A person changing it, you know.
Opinions don't matter nothing. What you gonna do? Brush your hair up? No, you right. Because by the time she's like 18, her hair gonna be right where she wanted. She can cut it. She can make it long. Like, you know what I'm saying? She'll be cool. She'll be tired. It'll grow. It grows her. It'll grow her hair nice. Like it. I know. I feel you though. As far as like her having a choice. I mean, if you want to wait till she's like a little bit older to decide, I would just start her with like little 2-strand tweets. Do the tricks and then see how she likes it when she wears it, and then be like, you know, this is cute, and then maybe she'll want it. Just, you know.
Really? No. Sorry, we're definitely taking over Kev's live. Sorry.
No, actually, Soul did it first. But go ahead. Soul did it first.
What? Yo.
Why are you yelling, Kev? We hear you.
Dang.
You and this bike going crazy.
Yo said, y'all.
Right, y'all.
Yo, y'all. I just want to say before I go, I appreciate every last one of y'all. This is one of the most mature panels I ever been a part of on TikTok, literally. So this is really mature, and I love the women's words, the men's words, and was no arguing back and forth because somebody else's opinion was wrong. It was great conversation, and I just want to salute Kev for having these type of conversations, brother.
Boy,
Kev.
Yeah, I followed you, Dance Medic. I followed you. I followed everybody in this room. So
I'm following you back right now, bro. Before I leave, I'm following everybody before I leave.
That's so sweet. I'm following y'all. I'll follow y'all.
Just real quick, we're mature.
I did appreciate that because I was like, dang.
Because it's not true.
Baba, be quiet. Don't let me back.
Oh, sorry.
He said conversations because no, you're not mature. But anyway, but
yeah. Mustard!
Why do you keep yelling at us?
What is that?
Ain't no way. You just... So that means y'all ain't even listening to Kendrick Lamar, dog. That's crazy. Somebody's supposed to cut on.
Dan keep walking around my house doing that. Please stop. It's getting on my nerves.
Who do that?
My fiance. He walk around.
Yo, he know about it. There you go. See, it's a real one in there. That's a real man. What they said earlier.
The album good though. The album good.
Later, y'all.
Yeah, that's on the GNX. It's that song called TV Off.
Yeah, I'm saying, but is the album good?
Yeah, I like it. I like it so far. I like at least 5 songs on there for sure.
Okay. So every time I see your freaking sneaker collection, I feel poor, bro. Every time you make me feel poor, bro.
Yeah. Or does it make you feel frugal?
Hello. Ooh, see this one.
Frugal's a fun word.
No, we just spend our money on 2 different things. We just spend our money on 2 different things.
I spend my money on snacks. So.
Wait, what?
She spent on snacks. I mean, look,
she spent her money on what?
Because I like to look good. I like to dress good, look good. If y'all look on my Instagram, y'all see it. But
I thought I turned my earphones up.
Do you see it? Nice one.
Aloha.
Okay, you have to look good though.
So can we do the second question or why?
Why?
Or why?
What's the second question?
Did we finish the first question?
I don't know anymore.
I'm just random at this point. I don't care what we talk about.
Hey, aloha. Okay, ready?
If so, shouldn't it be a woman? So yeah, we can do that then. Let's get it.
Answered yes.
I'm kind of exhausted from the topics. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, because see, I put it this way. I understand that we're supposed to be in this natural protective state where we're naturally supposed to protect women. My thing is like, it's at a certain pace because I'm only going to protect you so much if you're not in my natural circle. If you're
For
not in my
somehow
natural
reason, I just don't like that
circle,
word
I'm only
natural,
going to protect
man.
you. You don't like natural?
No, I don't like that
No,
word.
he doesn't. And this is not. You're not starting me on this tonight, Kev. I'm not doing this. I'm muting.
I don't.
I think people have
What is wrong with natural? With
I mean, I'm not saying I don't like natural. I like natural women and natural that, but I'm just saying the way we use natural, I just don't like it.
I think that people have to be
Because I think
careful.
a lot of stuff is constructed. A lot of things constructed that we call natural. Because like we be saying that we say women are naturally feminine, men are natural. No, it's not. It's however you got conditioned is what's gonna make you. The fact that we have to
well,
teach
what I
our
meant by
daughters and sons how to be a certain way and show that it's conditioned. Because if it's
Well,
natural,
what I
they'll
was
go
sitting there
right back to
using
it.
when I sit there and use the word natural, when I sit there and said natural circle to me means like, people that are naturally in your family and naturally has something to do with you, like, your baby's mother or your girlfriend or your wife, somebody that's naturally in your circle. If they're outside your circle, then yeah, you can have some degree of protection to them, but you're not going to protect
Yeah,
them all the way because that's really not your job.
I got you. Yeah, I get you on that, man.
Is Rich still here or she left us?
Rich been in and out. She been in and out.
I'm still
What
here.
you?
Not you been in and out of what? No, sorry.
Whoa!
I'm weak.
I started to like
Inside
Rich.
these
She funny.
banks.
You say steaks?
I said inside these banks.
Period.
Since you got so many banks, go ahead and send me a dragon.
Nesh money.
I don't
I
know
don't
how to
even ask
use
for money.
this
When people
app.
talk
It's
like
so
that, go and send a dragon.
crazy. I don't know how to use the app. I ain't never bought none of these
I'll
little
teach you
things.
right now since you miss banks.
I'm
So what
freaking
you
weak.
do is, a matter of fact, you ain't even got to send a
You ready to
dragon. Go ahead and
learn?
hit that cash app up. A
Look,
dragon
I'm
costs
willing
about
to listen
$200.
to you if you're gonna send it to me first.
What the heck? Ain't no
How
rich
you
people
gonna
talk
have
like that.
receipts that you know how to give? That's crazy.
What type of rich person are you?
Cause it's like, why you gonna ask me? Why I can't ask you? Because I got a little
Because
extra
you
wealth.
rich. I'm not.
That
I'm
doesn't
broke. My
mean you
name
know how
broke.
I
Why a
came
broke
rich.
person gotta?
I came rich off of working and working for it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Not
broke,
asking for
man.
it.
I'm broke. So
So if you're gonna give
the
me
way you
something, I
saying rich, like you
pay
about
for
to
it.
hand some money over, son. What
Yeah,
are you
she
talking?
led by that philosophy, that your money is her money and her money is her money. That's
Ooh,
Oh,
crazy.
that
good.
sounds good to me.
Nah, that don't. Nah, that don't sound good to me.
I'm
Nah.
fucking weak.
Oh Lord, y'all on this app.
Go ahead. AJ, what's up, AJ?
A to the J. I don't feel like cooking right now.
I don't want no. I meant to say that earlier. No excuses. I don't need talking about your screen messed up. Tap. I don't want to hear that.
Oh yeah, it's started letting me in there.
He said, "Is what?
It's letting me in.
Is it good now?"
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I was about to say she trying to find a cop out. I wasn't about to let that work.
Alright.
What is Lala doing? She better
I'm
bring her
going to the library
buns
tomorrow.
back.
Nah, she left. She left on us, bro.
She done left. She hates us. That's all I forgot. You gotta use her word on her. She hates us.
It might do you some good. I'll let you go to the library tomorrow.
All right. So since this is kind of set up for the op, so I'm about to skip to the other question. I gotta skip over that. How to protect. It's another one. I wonder. What does protection look like? No, that's not that one. Just because something doesn't.
Dang, I
Okay,
feel
let's
like
do
we
that
should
one.
actually. Yeah, I feel like we should actually ask that third question to Lala, considering she sits there and says that we should naturally protect. What does she think natural protection looks like? I feel like we should ask that question. Dang.
Who said that?
She said natural too. She the one said that. What?
Wait, did she say that?
I
And she
don't
sit
sound
there and
like
said
her.
that I swear she sit there and said something about the fact that we should naturally have a protection towards
Oh, Rich
women.
said that.
Who, me?
Rich, did you say that?
Oh,
You said what did he say I said?
Everybody confused. Who said
that
what? What said who?
that men should have a natural protection towards women.
I said how?
Do I think that women are you asking me this or are you saying that I actually said this?
That's what they okay. I said Lala sit there and said this. They
Oh,
said
okay.
that no, you said this.
No, I don't remember
They
saying
said
shit.
who said what I say.
Look, Rich, you're not gonna keep walking everything back. What she said
No, because I'm
was,
confused. Like, remind me.
look, I call me clarity. I'm gonna bring it back to you. So
Thank
look,
you. Appreciate it.
look. So she was saying before that she thought that men should, in a sense, naturally lead. Like, I mean, not naturally protect people. Like, that's what she was saying. We were having a conversation. It was earlier we were talking about that, though. That wasn't just like recent. She was saying earlier when we were talking about protection. We was like, well, what do you think that means? What do you think that looks like? Who should do it? 'Cause I think that was what's the name?
Oh yeah, because they was trying to equate. They was trying to equate a woman having to obey or submit to a man because he's protecting them, and I was basically saying that it's either in you or it's not in you, because you supposed to offer that as like as good faith. You get what I'm saying? Because it's an act of love and respect. It's not something that you're just supposed to do to control somebody or whatever.
I
Because you want
like
to
how
control
you
somebody.
said that then. Now you can be the one that answer number one now.
Okay, there you
So
go.
since,
See, I love
so
you.
since you
Remember?
said is it either in you, right? So that means should it be in you to submit and obey?
I think that if the person is a person that is worthy of my love, then I'm gonna naturally do that because it's in me. You get what I'm saying?
Not
It's
you gonna
in me.
do you gonna twist it on your turn, but you just stuck
It's
your chest
in
out
me,
on the
bro.
man part.
It's
That
in
was
me. What did I say wrong,
crazy.
bro?
So wait a minute. So one is in
Let
you,
me be on the
and the other
phone.
one depends on how it works one way, but it don't work the other way.
Right.
They get negotiated on her side. That was crazy.
Wait, wait, what did I negotiate on?
You
Take it
you just
upstairs and put it in
said
the dryer.
with the cane to the man part, you say it's either naturally in you or not. You didn't say
I didn't
no
say that it's
extra
either
stuff with it or
I
not.
was
And I asked you, is it naturally in you? You said, well, it depends on the
I
if
didn't
a
say
steps
depends
in
on
right
shit.
and
I said this could be for anybody. It's we're not obligated to do something because you're supposed to be doing something out of good faith. Like if it's
so
in you,
you
it's
shouldn't
in
have said
you.
the
And I
first part
said it's
then,
in
right?
me, so I don't know how that got misconstrued because
So,
I
'cause
definitely said
you,
it's in
Because
me.
I'm
okay,
using your own
hold on,
logic though. You just said it's either.
Hold
Hold
on,
up,
I asked you
hold
about the
up, slow
man.
down,
You said,
slow down. I need one person talking to me.
Rich.
1 second,
yeah,
son.
yeah, right, right.
Take
It's
that
just me talking, y'all. It's
upstairs
just me
to.
talking, just for the moment, just for the quick second.
Just give me a second.
I asked
Wait,
you.
wait, wait, son.
You still need to slow down even more. What the heck's
Yes,
going on?
because I need you to hold up for a second. I'm trying to be a mom
She's
for
talking
like
to her
2
son.
seconds.
She's talking
2
to her baby.
seconds. Can you please take that upstairs, put it in the dryer, and make sure you put some dry wipes in there for me?
No, you can't be no mom right now. What the heck? It's more important.
Nigga. Nigga. Relax your neck. All right. Y'all got me.
But
All right, kid, go ahead and ask.
like
Yes.
I was saying, you said when I asked you, and I asked it again, right? Just to clarify, you
Okay.
said it's either. Then you say it's either in you or not. I said if a man should protect, right?
Yes, in you or it's not.
Right. And I asked you the same exact thing with the. I said you should. I said should it be in you or not to submit or obey?
But that's not the
And then
same
this,
thing.
huh? Say it again.
That's not the same thing.
Not.
We're talking about protection in general. That's everybody's job. If you have it in you to do it, I guess, you know what I'm saying? But if you don't, I guess you just don't do
I
it.
could
But
say
I'm just saying.
everybody's job should be to obey and submit too. I could say the exact same thing.
So what are we missing?
We're missing that. It sounds like we're saying that the women don't have anything to give, while this man is supposed to be naturally giving this as well. So it's supposed to be something that she should be presenting for him to want to do what he's
So are we both not doing that for each other? Are we both not protecting each other? Are we both not
Well, 'cause
loving and respecting each
I
other?
think it's
Like,
because you said to each other versus like it's like you were saying men need to do this in general for
well,
people.
because y'all said that I had said something, and I said no. When y'all repeated everything that y'all had said and rewinded it, I said, "Oh yeah, I remember what I said." I said women are not obligated to submit and do all this extra stuff just because a man is protecting, because that is something that people do, men do in good faith. But when he switched the question, like, is a woman supposed to obey and submit? I'm like, I mean, I guess if that's what y'all got going on in y'all relationship, but it's in me, so that's what I said.
Wait. I got a question. Wait, I got a question. I got a question. Hold
It's
on. I think
in
we're gonna
me
get.
to love
I think we're gonna
somebody
get
and
somewhere.
protect somebody out of good faith and not do it out of control.
Right, but I mean,
what do that mean?
I do that for my friends. I do that for my son. I do it for the people around me. I don't need to have to. I don't know. I mean,
so my thing is like this. I think we're confused. That I think we're some of us are confused that are you sitting there saying you would continually basically protect somebody out of good faith that isn't showing that they're worth that?
I do it every day to people I work with, people across the street, helping a bitch with their groceries. Like, yeah, I just, that's ways to protect. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, I don't know if y'all are equating protection to standing up to a man over a woman or putting the people in general. Like, I don't know if that's what y'all are trying to get at, but I'm saying in general, all of our jobs as the collective is to protect each other and to love each other and offer each other some type of level of respect and compassion. We're supposed to do it naturally. That's what I'm saying. But it's in certain people to just do that, and it's in other people that they got to complain and bicker and come up with every case and scenario to why they don't do it or shouldn't do it. It's a character thing. You understand? It's a character
So
thing.
let me say this then, if that's the case, how do you protect something that's not willing to obey or submit? How's that possible?
Why do you want to protect something that isn't aligned with you or your goals or your values
That
or your
wasn't my
standards?
You about to ask a question with a question.
That's
I
not answering
said
the question, but I'm saying, but like, how do you do that? Like, me personally, I'm not gonna like
it's
just
either you gotta
randomly
say
be
you
like,
don't know. You could say I don't know.
if I
It's
didn't
okay. You don't
know,
have to
then I
know
would have said I
everything.
don't know. But I'm telling you what
Right.
I
So
feel
let's
and
ask
how
the
I
question
feel.
again
And if
instead of
y'all
you
don't
asking me
like
another
that answer,
question.
I don't know what you want me to do because it's not gonna change.
I never asked for what the heck. It's just simple. We just walking it down. You know, I'm just asking you simply, how do you protect something that's not willing to submit or obey? You
I
say
guess
everybody
you
got
don't. I
protection
don't
in them,
know. I
so how do
guess
you
you
do that?
don't. I guess you
Huh?
don't. If they don't want it, then don't. I guess. I mean,
What? Dang, it just got that far? Oh, you should say forget the protection now. You just said
no,
them
I'm
two
just saying,
words.
like, because how, like, my thing is, if a person's telling you, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this, and you keep pushing yourself on somebody, like, you're gonna get frustrated. You get what I'm
What
saying?
happened
And
to
you
the
should
protection
be,
out of the love and all that stuff you were just talking about earlier?
because I'm gonna do what I want to do for people in general. Like, it's a girl that I know, and I gave her shit for her kid, not because I just wanted to give her some shit, because I knew she didn't have it. It's me as a woman protecting another woman from just like life.
What the? I ain't got
So
nothing to do with
it
protection,
has
man.
everything to do with what you just said, because you were literally asking how would I do
I
this for
said that
some
don't have nothing
random
to do with
person out in the
protection.
world.
That's not me protecting. If I give a homeless man some money, that's not me
That's not
protecting them.
that's
So
not protecting. That's
so where do we
helping.
so if that's actually even better
That's
question. So
charity or
what do
freaking
we
doing something
mean
out of
by
love
protection when we say
because you
protection?
care about
What
them.
do we mean? Are we talking about
Not doing
relationships?
something
Are we
out of
talking about
kindness.
money? Are we talking about, like, what are we talking about when you say protection?
Pro-
Like, what is your concept of protection? I would like
I'm
to
supposed to
know.
be asking you that question or what? Because
No,
I'm not
because
trying to give you
I
my
think I
definition. I won't even
understand it
know.
from one way,
Matter of
and I
fact,
think
no,
y'all
no, yeah, I
keep
ain't about to do
putting
that
it.
because that's gonna give you a cheat code. I don't want you biting off my answer, but
It's not really a cheat.
I want to
I
know
mean,
what protection mean to you because all I hear you talking about people doing something for because they care about them. That don't have nothing to do with protection. I mean, or you talking about giving somebody money or that's not protection.
that is protection. That's financial
Oh, okay, never
stability.
mind. That's
Giving
your
some.
definition. I got
No,
you
it's
now.
not my
I'm
definition.
messing up.
That's
I'm messing
actually,
up.
if you go
Okay.
Google it, it will tell you that what the the concept of protection actually is. It's not one physical thing. It's literally,
That's providing though, but
it's
whatever.
layers. It's actual layers of protection and the concept of it. So if you
What's the
look it
difference
up,
between
if you
providing and
Google it,
protection
it
then?
will tell you. It'll tell you that the concept of protection that y'all are mentioning is y'all talking about physical protection. Y'all talking about ensuring that somebody is safe from harms or threats or whatever the fuck y'all got going on in y'all personal life. When actually it's layers, it's emotional support, it's financial stability, it's social advocacy. So like, if you're not like fucking doing
What
any
the
of
heck
those, like,
finance
what are
got
you
to do
talking
with
about
protection? That's
protection? Because
crazy. Look,
every time that I say that, y'all seem to be confused about what I'm saying, and it's
no.
layers to protecting
So
somebody.
what's the? Well, I got
If
one
you
more though. So because it seemed like you tired. So what is provision then?
What does provision got to do with protection?
That's what I'm trying to get to. So give me your definition of provision now, because it seemed like you just gave me a division.
Provision is just giving somebody, I guess, consent, permission. I guess, I mean, that'd be the best way I think I can.
Whoa.
Provision,
Okay, we done. I think we done here. Okay, I'm done. All right, go ahead. Who y'all thought this was, y'all?
I think it said
I was about to say money isn't protection. That just literally somebody is providing for you. They providing a lifestyle for you. That's not protecting you. Protected.
That we're not
yeah.
talking
It
about
says
somebody
I
when it
providing a
comes.
I
lifestyle
guess
for
what hold on,
anybody.
hold
We're
on.
talking about
I
that you
think the
can.
way she's using the word is when she gives out money, she's protecting them from what would have happened if they didn't have the money.
Times of whatever
Nah,
need
don't
that they
try to
may
help her
have.
though.
That's
She
offering
just
some
said her
type of
I
provision.
heard both the definitions. It's a
But
wrap.
I mean, at the end of
She
the
don't know
day,
what
it's
neither
like
one
y'all
of them
want to
is.
run with
That's
something, but
basically.
it's like it's right there in your face.
It's
If you
not a run.
Google
It's
it,
not a run. It's
we have
just like
internet, we
it's
have
click.
Wi-Fi. I mean, I have Wi-Fi, I have internet.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, even if you look at on Wi-Fi, it's gonna be exactly what we talking about because of course we done talked about it though. I just want to see your definition because I can tell you twisted and all up together. That's why I asked you those two
How am I
things.
twisted?
And then when
Please
I asked
explain.
what provision was, you said it was something that wasn't even. Boy, so yeah, you got to look those definitions up. That is
But
not the protection provision. Those are two different things, and the ones that you mentioned was not it. It's just not it.
So what does provision means?
Provision will be what you just got done talking about, giving somebody some money for something to help them out or
That's
something like that.
financial
You provide
stability.
you're providing them something that they didn't have. That's provision. That's what the short. I mean, that's why that's a short term word of it.
Well, and
Protection will be, huh?
to
Go ahead,
shield
Lala. I mean,
someone,
La Soul.
to shield someone from harm or loss. So when you're protecting someone, it has to be another opposing force that you are trying to shield them from. That's what protection is. It's not like you get what I mean. Like it's not providing something is definitely different than protecting. If I'm providing you something, that means that there is either a lack of something or you don't completely have it. So I'm giving it to you to fill a void or to make sure that you are prepared for something. When you are protecting a person, it has to always be an opposing force that you are shielding them from.
So so does that say that you can't provide protection?
You can provide protection. That's a part of
Yeah, but you're not going to provide
Come
it with
on,
money.
Lovely. You know you're gonna twist people's heads up with that. Come on,
Well, I mean,
man.
I'm
We
looking. I
trying to
had
even
to
get the
go to
first
the internet
definition now.
myself, and I had to look it up, and it actually means exactly what I just said. So
I'm sorry,
y'all take
Don't
it
twist
just
her whole
like.
head up
wait
now,
a
man.
I'm not trying to look.
I
I'm not
mean,
trying
I'm
to play
looking at the
I'm not trying to
definition
play
on
Webster's
Webster.
dictionary and gymnastics.
Me too. And I actually got it opened up, and I'm
Hold
looking
What
on,
you
at
got
hold
it
for
on,
me,
like
hold
I
on,
Rich?
hold on,
said.
cause y'all over talking. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, like let's get some order in this thing. So what you got to say, and then Rich. So go ahead.
Yeah, I was basically just saying, no matter if you do look it up, there's always going to be multiple definitions of it. The way you want to twist it, or not saying her, but anybody that want to twist the definition, anybody can make it. They can twist it to make their point. But we all know that providing and protecting is totally two different things. Because if that wasn't the case, people would just say, "I just want somebody to protect me," and we will automatically assume that providing is under that. It's under that. But people say
Right,
providing and protecting. That's what they
right.
say. They say and, so that makes it separate from each other.
That's that long hair, dog. That's why okay, that makes sense, dog. That boy preaching, bro. He preaching. Because all you gotta do is look up what's the difference between prevention and protection, and then Google can help you out, break it down for you. You feel me? You know. Please don't look up that other definition. How do you provide provision? He gonna get blew up like boom.
How do you provide protection?
Right. I messed up even worse than provide provision. And they go like, wait, what? Google be like, what the fuck is that?
I didn't
I
mean
was
to go there,
again, without seriousness, I wasn't going off of a definition of protection. I said the concept of protection. What does it mean to y'all? Because you got
That's
one
clear.
side talking. Can I finish my sentence?
No.
Okay.
No, you can't. So no, I'm talking to you. Go ahead.
So when I asked what was the concept of protection for y'all, because it's heavily on safety, it's heavily on harm and all of this other stuff y'all keep saying. If it's niggas walking the restaurant and shooting, I tell you to get up because I ain't got time to confuse. Like I'm saying, y'all are very heavily on that one side of that concept of protection. I was literally talking about the emotional support that is needed in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? You being able to give somebody a safe space to be vulnerable in the first place so that they can actually take you seriously and say, hey, yeah, we need to get the fuck up out of here right now. Like without it being too much conversation because I can read in your face. And then I also mentioned financial stability, because yes, offering some type of resource or some type of support in a time of your partner's need is like a whole nother level of just like protection. And then the last one that I was even talking to y'all about was just being there, like socially, like defending this person if they need you. You know what I'm saying? Like in any case or scenario, or whatever, y'all are literally heavily like on this whole, oh, protection is only this, is only this. And I'm just like, well, what part of this concept are we talking about? Are we just talking about this one side? Because if we can talk about the one
No,
side.
we just talking about the real definition. Ain't no one
But hold
side.
up.
But
We didn't
I
ask for the definition of that. We asked for the
no, ain't
concept
no real.
of
No, we just can't make
protection.
up words.
That's what I
We don't go by
asked.
making up off words. We just don't do
I
that.
didn't make up
But
any word.
I
Protection is a word. Concept is a word. Of is a word.
oh
Hold
my
on, hold on,
gosh,
hold on.
Steve, this is crazy.
So Rich, to
Hold
be
on,
fair,
hold on,
Let
hold
me
on,
let
hold
me
on.
say this
Because I'm
though,
about
real quick.
to hold on. I'm
I
about
just
to do
wanted to
some
say,
protection.
that means since you said that's the definition though. So when your man
I
asks
didn't
you to
say
protect him, you gonna give him $100?
again for the last time. I said, what is the concept of protection that we're talking about?
I just asked a simple question. I'm not. There ain't no concept. It's just your definition. You got to say if because we're gonna
I
me and
told you my
I think
definition,
a
and
lot of
all
us
y'all
gonna if
just
our
yelled
woman
at
said I
me.
need you to protect me, we gonna just know it off real. We ain't got to ask no questions. I'm
So are
asking
you
you
asking me because you want to know, or you want to argue? Because it's like I done
I'm
told
not.
you,
I'm
I done
asking you a
said it
simple
like
question.
5 times.
I'm asking you a question. I'm saying if he old man asks you to protect, I mean, ask for your protection, what are you gonna do?
Protect him. I don't know. I mean, like, ain't that common?
I think
But I'm trying to see because you just said earlier that it meant something dealing with money or something like so.
What are
He
you
asked for
talking about? I
protection. I'm
said,
saying is you gonna give him $100 or something like that.
if my man said to me he need $100, yes, I'll give him
yeah,
$100 if that's what he needs.
That's
but that's
wow.
not.
Okay.
Hold on, because again, we can just for the sake of conversation, right? We can give out our own definition to what we think something is. But if you look up the definition, there's a one separate definition from providing,
It's
and
not
there's
one. It's actually a long ass.
okay, yes, there's other definitions for that, but they have their own individual definition,
Mm-hmm.
which means that they do not in no way run into each other. So it's a reason why they have their own individual definition. Because if they were the same, you would look in one definition and see providing in that definition, and you would look in the other one and see that protecting is in that definition. We can try
But we're
to.
not. Okay.
I'm saying that we can try to manipulate and try to change and try to make things fit our narrative, but we have to call a spade a spade. We can't keep just going all by what we think.
Okay. Well, like I said, I mean, if that's how y'all feel it, okay,
No,
great.
I just want to make sense, Rich. I'm not negating what you're saying. I'm just
You
saying
are,
that,
but it's okay.
huh?
You are, but it's okay. Because at the end of the
So
day,
it's
like I said,
No, I'm not
like I
negating.
didn't say the definition of protection. I keep saying that over and over and over, but it's like
I
going
didn't.
over
I
your
never
head. Like,
claimed
you know
that
what I'm
you said.
saying? Like,
I never said that you said anything about anything. I'm saying that there is a difference between protecting and providing. That's all I said.
and right, and I keep saying that that wasn't the question that I asked, because y'all all jumped down my throat about
I've
what
never
I
jumped down your
thought.
throat.
Can I finish my like y'all all jumped down my throat based off of what my ideal of what the concept of protection means, because all I heard for the last hour and a half is every man in here, even some of the women, talking about protection is just talking about physical protection, period. It's
we're just
nothing to
telling
do
you
with
it was
nothing else.
wrong. Just simple as that. That's all we're saying.
What
It's
I'm saying
okay to
to
be
you
wrong.
is it is okay to be wrong, and I don't have no
Right. So
issue
why
with
you
being wrong.
making it a
But
big
nobody's,
deal?
because I'm not making it a big deal. But you're asking me a question, and then you jump down my throat for
Yes,
answering
I
it. I don't
asked you a
understand.
question. I said, "What's your definition?" And once I heard the
I didn't have a
definition, we said you were
definition. I
wrong.
was
That's
not
all.
saying the definition. I was saying because the conversation is about y'all talking about is a man's job to protect. That was the conversation. So all I said was, what is
Sure.
y'all concept of protection, so that I know from here, because everybody's talking about one level of protection. So you mean to tell me that you don't offer yourself no protection with your own money? So you don't pay your rent, you don't pay, like, that's not giving
It
yourself
has nothing
security,
to do
that's
with
not giving
money.
you protection. Like, does your money not protect you?
It has nothing to no. It
Does it
provide for
protect
me.
you?
It provide for me. It don't protect me. This
But
green
the things that
Benjamin
are
or
provided to
whatever it
you
is don't
protect you. Am I
protect me.
wrong?
It's not about to stop a pew pew from hitting me. It's not about to. It's not about to stop somebody from jumping me.
So you're
That's just gonna
again,
get me
your
jumped.
concept of protection is only safety and harm and threats. That's it. That's all I wanted to know.
Of
All right.
course, that's what
I
it's.
did.
It's that's the
Okay,
only
and
form
that's
of
one
protection
side is my
is.
whole point.
Okay, well,
It's okay to be wrong.
Can I add real quick? Because I don't even. I feel like we're going in a circle. So, just trying to see if we can balance this out or break it up. I'm not sure. So, okay, we're talking about the definitions of each word. Sounds like, right? So, in general, right? Protection can look like, especially from. Well, I guess I need to not speak for y'all, for men, but I'm just saying, like, from a protection aspect, does include physical protection, but also it includes, and you were talking about the connection of men and women, right? We're talking about it collectively. He also has the need to, or should have the need to protect you mentally, emotionally, all those different things. Protection goes with those aspects as well. So not only physical, but the mental, the emotional, right? All these different concepts when it comes to protection. So that it's not just like defense like wise. It's not just that. It's a little bit more than that. But we're saying protection. That's what protection is. Even protection sexually, right? I ain't bringing home nothing to you. I'm protecting you in that way. There's so many different aspects of
There's
protection.
always harm. There's always going to be harm behind it. But we can't dodge that word. That's what protecting means.
I think that again. I think that when people say like, okay, no, first of all, let me say this, Rich. I was not jumping down your throat. I was actually quiet for the majority of what was said until I came out and basically distinguish between the both of the words. So I wasn't jumping down your throat. If you felt like that, then I apologize. Second thing, when we talk about protecting and providing, right? Like this is the thing. Most people do conflate the two. I understand that there could be you know, due to certain situations where people might feel like, oh, this person is protecting me from, getting me put out my house or something like that. I get that concept. But at the end of the day, there's always an opposing force. So when you say that you are protecting someone, what are you protecting them from? From what? That's basically what my question would be.
That's a great question.
Can I answer?
Go ahead, my sister.
If we're talking about financial, since we're on that space of it, then we would talk about how you are helping somebody have some type of stability. You're helping somebody prepare for something that may have been unexpected or whatever the case may be. You're showing them that no matter what, babe, I got you. You don't have to worry about these things. I'm gonna take this off your plate and I'm gonna protect you and I'm gonna make sure you have what you need. It's not a thing of coming into somebody's life and taking over their whole entire life and like, oh, I'm providing this, I'm gonna pay all the bills. Like, it's not about that for me.
You did it again. That's crazy. She did it again.
What did I do?
You keep the part that you using protection on. You saying provision things.
You asked the
That's
question. Did I
crazy.
not? Did I miss the question? You just literally just said, bro. Like, bro, I cannot.
My question was, and I'm not saying you
Hold
wrong.
on, hold on, because they trying to get some understanding.
Okay.
Go ahead, kid.
No, I was saying that I don't think she realized that because I think that is her form of protection. It seemed like it got to do with, and I think what Alter was getting to was yes, those are forms of different protections, right? Emotionally, even spiritually, right? Emotionally, spiritually, physically, right? And they usually from harming, some type of harm, right? Even harming yourself. So that's what protection usually is the key thing. But everything you saying, it sounds like it's a financial thing, a financial protection or something like that, and that's just provision that you're saying. And I know it might be semantics or whatever they call it nowadays, but that's the thing is, it seems like you don't know what protection really is because you keep putting finances or you keep using provision type definitions behind protection. You just did it again when we asked you. You like, well, to protect us and give me the things that I'm lacking in or something like that. And that's just what
No, that's not what
provision
I
do. That's
said.
not the
You asked
protection
how
part.
did financial stability align with being in protection, and I answered you. I said, well, if we're
Yeah,
talking about in
that's
this light,
not. You can't
that's what
financially.
you
There's no
said, bro. Like,
protection
you said,
behind
how does
that.
that have anything to do with it? And I said, because if you're literally being somebody's nest, and then on top of all of that, I don't even think it has anything to do with me saying anything about financially. I just think that That's the drama. I'm the drama for the night, I guess. Because literally, Alter just said the same exact thing that I said. And I
No,
said
she
everything.
didn't.
Yes, she did. She literally just said everything. And then one of y'all
She ain't
men
say
just
nothing
repeated
about
what she
money.
said. And then y'all, when I say something, y'all, you're heavily basing it on
I
finance.
think
Like, no,
it's
you
like,
keep
I
asking me
think you're just not
questions and
used
Meg is not
to
answering
being
it.
challenged or something, man. You just taking
I don't feel
everything.
challenged.
You
I
taking
feel
everything deeper than
unheard
what it's
because y'all
supposed to be. We
talking
just
to
trying to build
talk and not
understanding.
talking
I'm
to
just
hear somebody.
So Kev, so are we talking about protecting ourselves or providing for ourselves, or we are talking about somebody else? When we protect and provide for ourselves, or protect or
somebody
provide
else.
for somebody
We
else.
talking about what it look like somebody to protect you and provide for you. That's what we talking about.
Yo,
We ain't talking about
so
ourselves.
hey Kev, real quick. So this is what I know is protection. I'm just gonna say and in my standpoint, right? Two types. One is the most basic one, and then this is how I brought it down to when a kid wanna go touch that hot stove or see the fire want to
Right.
touch to see if it's really hot, and then you
That's
just try to
protection.
say, hey, don't do that, it's really hot. But you know what I'm saying, just to let you know what I'm saying, kids learn a lot. You just be like, you know what? Go ahead, go touch yourself. That's one. And two, the type of protection is okay. If a dog or animal starts to attack your child or woman, do your best to sacrifice your body to protect it, or such as putting your child or woman on the inside of the block and not let no other being try to like assault or degrade that person anyway. That's protection at its finest. I don't know what other type of protection people could be talking about, but that's what protection is.
Yeah,
There pretty much there's no other
that.
form.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna say
That's
this
what
before I
that.
go.
Yeah,
I really appreciate y'all for having this conversation.
for sure.
It was dope. It was definitely dope having this conversation and getting everybody's point of view. But I'm gonna have to opt out. I can see that. I can
Facts.
see where this can possibly go. I ain't trying to offend nobody. I don't want to make it seem like I'm attacking nobody because I'm not here for that. I'm just here to
Right.
have good vibes and everything else. I can kind of see where this is going to go, so I'm just going to opt out. Yeah, and y'all have a good night.
Facts. We appreciate you, brother.
No problem.
Good meeting
It's
you.
accountability room. It gets like that. You know, it's out of love though. At the end of the day, if once we stop taking everything personal, it's out of love.
Yeah, I don't
Cause
run
we
for the fire. Just a little heat.
love hey. It's
No
kind of
spice.
like, dang, this what accountability look like. My goodness, I don't want to be in here anymore. Yeah, but yeah, I
Hey,
guess we can.
hey man, listen. It's like this one French dude said. Man is condemned to be responsible. Once you are born, man is condemned to be responsible for everything he does.
Interesting.
Exactly, and
Okay.
Toto, you brought up the whole hot thing with like the stove. Like
Yep.
one of our first words that we
Now I'm
learned
about to
as a
dig deep. Now
kid.
we going back to my original topic real quick. My bad.
Yeah,
Go ahead, lovely.
the first things that we were taught was it's hot. Look, if you touch it, it's gonna be hot. You learned from it because you touched it. But if anybody ever wants to force your hand on that, you know you're gonna fight them for it because you don't want to touch the hot stove again.
Hold on.
Oh
Mm.
yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, some people just fucking hard headed and just wanna just I don't know what the hell. Like I think shit, honestly, a lot of people definition of protection is different. But I think
It don't
shit
need to be different. That's the problem. That's what confusion come in at.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like it's only one definition, one meaning, or one
Right.
for one group of people, or for the world to just understand naturally, just so people won't
Like
be
God protect me
confused.
and give me $1 million.
Yeah. Like why do you think they call a condom protection? Like, are you protecting or are you providing?
Oh,
So,
that
You
cost you
didn't you didn't
money. That
provide
type
for
of
me. You
protection.
let this bill go unpaid. You didn't protect me. So
You didn't protect me.
you didn't protect my bill from getting paid. Y'all can't be making up your own definition. Y'all gotta stop. We gotta stop doing that, y'all. For
We
real.
got to, man. That's confusion for
I
real.
love
I'm not gonna
y'all.
lie.
We gotta keep the definition what it is. Y'all. Come on.
right.
Make up a new
I'm
word if
sorry,
you
man.
want
I
to,
just
but let's
can't.
make the other words be what it is.
What's up, family?
Job,
Hey,
Big
John,
John in
how
the
you
building. What's the
doing,
deal,
my
my
brother?
brother?
What's the deal? Me and my wife sitting
Hi.
back, shaking our heads, listening to this monotony
and shenanigans.
Are you laughing though?
No, I'm not laughing. For real.
Okay.
My wife is laughing because she knows exactly by the prompt that he changed what protection is, which means I will lay my life down to protect my wife, my kids, my nieces, my nephews, my mother, my father, my grandparents, if any harm of any type, verbal or physical, comes in their direction. That is a man's automatic, not sometime, not when he feel like it. That's his duty. So all this other stuff I was listening to, I don't know where the hell that came from. But that's shenanigans. My wife sat over here and started cussing, talking about what the hell.
Now you had to come back out here and cuss us
like I
out.
said, I think at the end of the day, it's a learning thing. At least we know
it's arguing. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's not even meant to be argument. It's just understanding. It's like we gotta just understand.
Like the prompt says. First question: is it a man's job to protect? This is what we are taught.
Yeah.
The minute we get to a certain age, this is what we are taught. So everything else that's been said, that's nice. But I guarantee you, if you got a husband, someone breaking that house, I'm pretty sure, ladies, you ain't gonna be the first one to go look and see who's there.
Well, who should man
give her $100.
protection? So how do you, if it's a man's job to protect, how do they know what protection is if they're not protected?
According to all the men here, they know what it is. So, girl, just sit
At
tight.
61, I sure the hell do.
You can repeat it one more time.
At 61, I sure in the hell do.
Is it innate?
I got taught by the old school. I didn't get taught by the new school.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't get the new school teachers. That'd be horrible.
No, wait.
That's
you
what
can
I'm hearing.
You can repeat what you said, Lil Lovely.
Yeah, so if a man's job is to protect, who's teaching him how to protect? Or is it already within him?
We had already talked about this.
Baby, why you calling?
Tell it.
Oh, I can't
Word.
My apologies.
It's just like for me, it's just like my man John said. It's within the man's nature to already protect.
Right.
Because like that's how we are wired, especially knowing how it is, and like understanding like, oh, there are people that are lesser than me or that can't completely protect themselves all the time. So it's like, okay, now if I'm able to, and if I really love this person this much, it's automatically in my head what I need to do because I love them that much, or that's what is required.
Well, does protection require love, or do you have to love somebody to protect them, or do you protect them just because you have that protective nature?
No, so yeah, you're right. You don't have to love them, and it's a protective nature thing. But it's also a thing where you understand that if it's a lesser person being picked on, and then because they're not strong enough to fend for themselves, that is that protective nature a lot. Not just the men, other people too, and women too. But when it comes to that, like a man would be like, this person especially don't have strength, and then that's unfair. So it's like, and then to be like try to change that as much as possible. But mostly when like they love that person, that's when the majority of protection comes in.
This is something that's generational.
I tap in.
Yeah.
So this crap you saying.
Okay. Appreciate everybody on here. I hope everybody doing well. Shout out to the host, whatever.
Because you're a woman, you're not getting.
I feel like protection
You
with
gonna
me is
expect a
like
man to sacrifice his life to protect you?
you gonna protect yourself a certain way no matter what. I mean, we know the earth, we know how stuff goes on, depending on where you come from. You know what I'm saying? And
You know what I'm
like
saying?
with me,
Hold on one
Hold
sec,
on, Jay,
Star.
right there.
Don't forget,
Okay.
DJ is speaking.
Sitting up right now.
Hold on one
Need to
sec.
shake
I
your
hear
muscle.
like
You're
a
getting
movie or
deflated.
something.
Can you mute him real quick, honest? Or mute John real quick, because I know
I'm sorry.
or
I'm
you
still
too,
here.
Kev.
He's there.
Yeah, 215 was speaking. He had some
Yeah,
things too.
I just
My phone was laying on the bed.
Well, I'm getting out of here, you guys. I appreciate the podcast.
For
you
sure.
enjoy your night. You have a
Have a
wonderful night. You stay safe.
y'all too. Be
Keep your
safe.
head up.
For sure. Be safe.
Blessings to you, sweetheart.
Y'all too. I'm trying to get out of here. Don't forget.
No, I
You
locked the
are.
door already. It's a wrap. So no, I'm
Mm.
talking.
I can't get the fuck out of here fast enough.
Oh, you know how them people
Sorry
like
for the
bye. They be
wait.
like
I
bye,
got you. I
bye,
boot you.
bye, bye. You say
I
bye
got
back
you.
like see you later, girl.
There you go. I got you.
That
Zeboot.
young lady's delusional.
Yeah, go ahead, DIJ 215. I know you were speaking on. You
Can
were
you
speaking
remind me what
about
I was
this.
speaking on? I'm almost lost.
We was talking about what was on the panel.
Oh, I know.
Did anybody hear what I was saying before that?
Yeah,
Huh?
I was saying
Yeah, we was
215.
hearing, but
Yeah, was speaking.
somebody's mic was on. We couldn't hear you too
No,
much.
I ain't. What I was saying before that, I don't even remember.
Uh,
I just popped in. I'm sorry.
it's all good. Hey, but listen. From what I seen coming in, is it a man's job to protect? Absolutely.
Oh,
And
okay.
and you know why? I'm gonna say it because in society, you know what I'm saying, that's what society is going to expect of a man. And when a man doesn't do what these certain things, not only protecting, but they don't necessarily have to provide all the time, but this certain list of things is they're gonna say you're not a man because you can't try to help yourself, you can't try to get off your butt, you always lazy and stuff like that. You not protecting such and such, and then you being a coward and such and such. They just gonna label you as not a man, and then you's gonna end
Hold
up
up, bro. Can I ask you a question?
like, yeah.
What's the difference between a man and an outstanding citizen?
You said a
Think
difference
about
between
that,
what?
right?
A man and
A
what?
man and an outstanding citizen. Think about that real quick.
Oh,
Real
I
shit.
mean, no, I
Think
mean
about
that
that real quick.
that
Cause I
like
know I'm a man, right?
right.
I'm gonna protect everybody I can, no matter what the situation is. If I see some dumb shit going on around me, somebody be taking advantage
Wait,
of,
what?
and I'm able to help for sure. And I'm gonna throw my life on the line, no matter what the situation is. That's
No
just
matter
me.
who?
But
No matter who?
no matter who the person is, if I see
Oh,
somebody being taken advantage of, some shit that I can help out with, yeah, I'm definitely gonna help out, and I'm gonna do my best, no matter if it got to go to the 40%. You know what I mean? Really.
you got
But
kids?
then, yes, I do.
What the?
And I would want
You
somebody
talking
to do
like that and
that.
you got kids? That's crazy.
It don't matter, bro. What are you talking? Once you want somebody to do that for your people, what are you talking about?
No. I
So
want
you
them to make
talk, all
sure
right,
they
look,
family
you
good
remember the
first.
TikTok John, the brick lady, all that?
Oh, that's DII.
Really? Like, y'all crazy? Ain't no way in this world. You just
No,
gonna
that's
let
crazy
some,
to
you gonna
pick a
let some that
stranger
shit,
over your
you gonna,
your
all right,
family.
you gonna let some that shit happen in front of you and they die or anything happen in front of them?
That's not your job. That's not your business either. You
Yeah,
got your
well,
whole family
bro,
got to come back home to.
man, you a sad
Hey,
person, bro. That's crazy.
No, because
Oh,
what's
that's
sad is that
crazy.
if you step in there and they set you up and you don't even know what the deal is and they pop you
What you
and
mean they
because you want
set
to
me
be
up? Ain't
Superman
no
and then
setup. How
huh?
I set up? What's the setup?
You don't know what people doing nowadays. It be dudes, it be women that be fighting they men and be right back them with them the later that day after they done jumped you because you want to step in there like don't be doing that to that girl. What you doing? What you think you doing?
I'm saying I know all that. I done been there, done
Right.
that. You
So if
hear
you
me?
know all that, that
I've
means
been
you
there,
got to
done
be
that.
selective, right?
But yeah, definitely selective. For sure,
Right.
for
That's
sure. I've been there, done it. I'm from Philly, bro. I walk past a pizza store. I done seen a girl. I'm all the way across the street where they sell the cars at. Pizza store across the street from me. I seen the girl get thrown out at the pizza store. Boyfriend run out behind her, pin the hands on her. I pulled my gun right out, threw 2 shots in the air. He ran away. Right, really. He gone. He thought them Jones coming at him. I ain't even walk over there like, oh, I did that. I kept walking to my fucking house. Fuck, really. Certain shit you gotta do and you gotta be smart about it. You mean? You just don't do dumb shit. You gotta know how to do it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna see no nut shit happening in front of me. I'm
No,
gonna be super saver hole, this and that. No, you gotta know how to do it. Really. It's just not
no.
being some Superman or Batman. I don't know who y'all think I am. Like, what? You crazy? I know how to do what I know how to do. Crazy? That don't even make sense. You just going to not know how to do what you're going to do before you do it. I'm just walk up on you while you arguing with your girl, knowing this 9 times out of 10, no, that you stupid. You know what I mean? I got different deterrents. You crazy? Fuck you talking about?
Nah, I hear what you're saying, brother. And to answer your question earlier about what's the difference between a man and a citizen, you caught me off guard with that, but I had like a little time to think about it. Is that there really is a difference, a line between, because and it's the same thing because you let everybody's citizen, but
Yeah.
like a man, as I said, is
We
someone
gotta
who's
protect
gonna.
each other. The cops don't protect us. Bro, y'all gripping. There ain't no protecting sir. You see what they do to us. We gotta be the ones that do what we need to do for each other. You know what I mean? Like, really, that's part of a citizen. Like, y'all don't even know the words. Like, these words means a lot. All these words is sentences and, like, code words for they situation. Law, all the history. Like, come on, bro. We not tapped into what they got to set up against. Like, you don't know, like, we come out the womb with this shit. Our mom signed us over as an informant. If you look on your birth certificate, it say informant. When your mom signed you over, they sign you over to the. Oh my God, bro, y'all need to really tap in. Like, really, look at your birth certificate, bro. Tap in and see who getting
Bro,
money from you. You hear me?
How you know we ain't know about that? What we talking about? What we talking about?
I don't. I didn't
on
say
to the
you ain't
next.
know it. You hear me? I ain't say you didn't know it. It's up to you. But a lot of people worry about all the dumb shit. You know what I mean, the programming, and not worry about real shit. Yeah, they got us going through real shit, but we not even worried about who got us going through the real shit. I'm
What's
worried
that?
about who got us going through the real shit, and I get around that. You hear me?
What's that?
What
The
you
real
mean?
stuff.
The people that control the money, the people that's putting the guns in our and drugs in our community, the people that breadline, the people that control our building, everything. Nothing is like, come on, bro. Nothing we do is unnoticeable. Like, come on, you crazy?
Interesting.
Really? Y'all not what? If you tapped in with the streets and which I've been like since I've been born, because I lived in a speakeasy all my life. Like, really, I know, like, I think better than them. You hear me? And when you come from where I come from, you got to think better than them because they don't know where we come from, and we letting them do this to us, and they learning from us. Why you think they let the internet be free and all that? They learning from us. They got the whole studio, whereas though they watching everything we do on the internet. We are their entertainment. Like, really. Y'all watching news, y'all watching Bad Girl Club and this and that. Like, y'all crazy? What? Talking about Zombie Land? Yeah.
Stop entertaining them then.
Y'all doing that. I'm not doing that.
How you gonna
Fuck you
say
talking
y'all?
about?
We don't know what you doing. You entertaining them right now. You online, ain't you?
Man, you can't say nothing about me. Crazy? You better look
Are
me
you
up.
not in the live right now?
It don't matter what I'm in. You don't even know what you talking about. Really. You in a whole different spectrum.
Hey, man,
You
listen.
talking no
Hey,
disrespect, nothing. Like, how you want to say, like, you crazy? You not even tapped in.
Period.
hey,
Ain't you?
Stop
What did I
entertaining.
do?
You're entertaining for the
Right.
most part. What you
hey,
doing
man,
in
listen.
life?
All I
No
know is
disrespect.
that
What you doing in life?
Facts.
Really?
living.
What you doing in life?
I'm living.
How many
That's what I'm
kids
doing.
you
What
got?
you living?
How many kids you got?
How
You
many you
on the
got? You taking
fans?
care of them? They good?
Yeah, I'm single dad, full custody, all that.
I
Moved
know.
out the hood, all that.
I
Living
know.
around all
I
white
heard your whole
people.
story. I know. I got it.
Exactly.
Good.
So why would you do that? That's the shit that you come on,
Why
don't
would
get
I do
online and
what?
act like you not yourself.
I do
You
what?
hear me?
Ask why you're
Cause I don't
online?
get online and don't be myself. You hear me? Fuck you talking about? I'm not like really. I'm myself online. Don't do that.
Shut this shit down.
A lot of people y'all don't like. You sad.
I'm listening to a
How many
sad-ass
baby dads you
motherfucker.
got?
What?
Who the sad motherfucker? Me?
You.
Me, bro? Me?
You ain't old enough to come my way.
That's crazy to self-trigger yourself.
I'm not old enough to come
No,
your way.
motherfucker, you ain't.
Man, this
Believe
went
that.
from talking about
I ran
protection
through
and
your
shit.
area.
He said, I'm not old enough to come his way. What that mean, Unc?
That's wild.
Like, really? What that
The
mean,
shit
Unc?
you talking is foolishness. That's what it is.
Then tell me what's
Straight
foolishness,
up.
Unc. Tell me what's foolishness.
Everything came out your goddamn mouth.
Say what's foolishness. You ain't saying nothing. What's foolishness,
Everything
Unc?
you spit the fuck out
Say
is
something
foolishness.
that I said was foolishness,
Yeah, we're
Unc.
entertainment on the
Really?
internet. Are you not on the
Yeah.
internet, DI?
I'm not
Yeah,
talking to
you on
you.
this motherfucker like the rest of us. And you think you all that.
Right.
Oh, you trying to be like the young bucks, Unc?
And
That's what you trying to do? You don't even know yourself? How old are
shit,
you?
I
You
know
don't even
more
know
what you
yourself?
think.
How the fuck old you got? You was a dully boy or something? Like,
Well, that must be you.
fuck up with
That
you?
must be you.
You don't even know yourself, bro?
Goddamn fuck boy.
You trying to come at me like I said something
Yeah, I
wrong?
can't.
It's okay, John.
First of all, real recognize real, and you
Yeah,
can't.
you're not real. So be quiet.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
don't recognize this real right here.
That's wild.
What happened? That was crazy. Don't
I'm
you
one of them
feel has a
motherfuckers that
question?
did some travel.
He
Man,
just
this
went.
went from talking about
He went from
protection to
protecting
about
women to not
Man,
protecting
drop this mother.
in a
Drop
matter of seconds, boy.
Kev, what's going
That's some
on,
crazy shit.
bruh?
What's the deal, Kane?
What's going
Hey, what's
on
going
around
on?
here, man?
Boy,
that brother asked me a
you
reverse
always be
psychology.
you somehow catch me on these type of.
God dog,
I
man.
forgot until him and I remember him and Sean got into it too. That was crazy. Boy. That same night I was talking about where everybody was scared. Like Sean, it was Sean and me. We was kind of going against that whole night.
And I like it, Kev, that you have a lot of men on this platform. And it's just me and me and Alter.
My queen. You know what I'm saying?
And you're talking about a man's job to protect. Can we protect this room?
Boy, that protection went
My
out the
brother
door when
asked
you
me a
when you
reverse
when you ask a
psychology
question now.
and then it started getting triggering after that.
Yeah, I just wanted to know, like, if I just feel like if we're entertainment, like, let's not be part of the entertainment that we tell everybody else they're a part of. That's all I'm saying. But you know,
Like I give a goddamn.
You're not gonna get no validation without throwing no money on. Like really, you're not even living in your time. Bro. You don't even know internet. Nigga, fuck you talking about? Throw that
really?
money, nigga.
That's
Fuck you talking about?
Oh, now I'm a nigga.
Cause you're not even
I ain't
talking,
that fucking
bro. What did I
ignorant,
say
your
wrong?
ass.
What did I say wrong? You supposed to be my OG, right? I'd rather be around the OGs more than the young bucks.
I'm
You
not
can't
your
even
OG.
teach me shit. What are you talking
I'm
about?
not your OG.
You're not my OG. You know that
'cause
for sure.
I wouldn't entertain the time off this internet.
Bro, tell me something I said wrong. Tell me something
You
I
act
said
like
wrong.
everything you've been through is a shit. It ain't.
Bro, that don't even make nothing. It don't make sense.
It ain't.
Don't mean nothing.
I've traveled through too many states. I've been in too many streets.
Bro, what did you tell me to change my life? You ain't tell me no enlightened shit. You travel, this, that.
You think you got it together.
What do
so I'm gonna let you live that way.
Bro, I thought you was gonna teach me something.
Why would
Nigga,
I
I
teach
done
you
been around the
anything?
thrillers
Shit you
old
been
heads, bro.
saying.
Fuck out of it. Bro, keep trying to suck these young butts pussy on here and all that, bro. Get off the internet. Get off the internet. Get off the internet.
Hey man.
Won't
The
you go reach
easier-
down the internet?
easier
Shit,
it is to
Fuck
allow
outta here.
yourself to be talked, man.
Reach down,
Act
make
like
sure
you
you
don't
got your
know.
Because
nuts.
right now you got this pride going, bro. You know, stop arguing for a minute, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm being entertained.
Listen to the guys who came before you, man. Right now, you talking about internet entertainment and all that kind of stuff. Listen, man.
Yo, what are you talking about? Listen to the guy that came before me. I done been around the thoroughest guy that came.
Let your
you're the
pride,
only one that's been through something. Hold on and let other people talk.
let your pride fall by the wayside, man. Because right now, you're fighting in a place of defense, and you need to just go ahead and let that barrier down and pay attention and listen, man. You know, because at the end of the day, everything that you say may not come with the same with truth at all. You know, so all I'm
I
saying is,
understand
man,
what you're saying.
drop your pride for a moment, bro.
Bro,
Because
my pride to
when
the
you go
side.
tit for tat,
Are
that's
you
where it goes.
crazy? I'm not going to for tat. I'm just want to learn something. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? I just want to learn. You supposed to be older than me, this and that, right or wrong. You on the internet. You hear me? Like, come on, teach me something, right? You
Man,
talking
You
about
listen.
you know
drop your
how to learn.
side, this
The
and
only way
that.
you can learn is if you speak quiet, right?
If I speak quiet,
Now, if you shut up, you'll be able to learn. That's how that works. You
that's
know.
not a good word, bro. Real shit.
I'm just saying that's how that works. If you close your mouth, you can
So maybe,
learn.
maybe you can teach me something, cause you hear everything that's going on, right? Old head ain't say nothing that I learned from. So,
No,
am I
they
confused or
literally
not?
saying some stuff. They
What are
talking.
they
They trying
saying?
to.
I done been around old heads. They didn't teach me shit. Nothing.
Do you?
But
What do you want
nobody
to
came on
learn?
here saying they have to teach you anything either. So he still wanted to speak though. He didn't come on here to say, "Hey, I'm coming on this panel to teach D something." You came on here thinking you was going to teach
Ain't nobody come on nowhere to
having a
teach
conversation.
me. We supposed to be building, right? What are you talking about? Ain't
No,
no
you
teach
don't come in a
nothing.
conversation and tell us what we supposed to be doing. That wasn't even a conversation. You came in here speaking on your own thing, and
I
we have
see
whole
why
different
we are where we
conversations.
at.
You need to
Well, I
stop
see
doing
why
that.
y'all are where we at.
So
I ain't that.
were you right here talking to us then? So do you want to
I'm
step away
not.
from the
I'm
topic?
just saying I'm not that. I'm not that. Like I ain't. Yeah, I'm not a
You're not
follower. You
what? What
just
does that
can't tell
mean?
me what to
Because I'm not
do and
that.
all
You're
that.
not
I'm my
what?
own man. Really,
But here's my
I'm my
thing
own
too,
man.
though. 215.
The fuck?
If you can't learn
You
I'm my
went from
own
something,
one
man.
defensive person to the
I can
next,
learn
male
everything.
and female. That's crazy.
It's just
if
about what I
you
want to
if you
learn.
can't learn something, how can you teach something?
It's about what you want to learn. And I'm not learning no dumb shit. And y'all not teaching me nothing.
I
Y'all
think
just
I just
talking.
I was trying to. I was actually trying to explain earlier when you were saying about just saving people and stuff. And I was trying to let you know that's not a good idea. You know,
Can't
maybe.
save everybody, man. Really.
Yeah, that's what I was saying though, because you was
Can't
like,
save
"Hey, what it look
everybody.
like me not
Some
saying
people,
nothing?" And I was like, "Be selective." And then I guess we got that point
no,
out
they
though.
gotta
So
go. I mean, some people gotta go for sure. You already know that. They gotta go.
Okay. Some people just come in here and look
And
Man,
sometimes it's the
how old
people
did the
talking
brother
Yep.
that's
say
got to go.
you is?
You know what I'm saying?
How old are you, young blood? How old are you, little fella?
35.
Oh, okay.
oh, they got a robot going, or is that me?
teach us about
Yeah,
your
man. At 35, man, it's if you ain't paying attention and listening and
No,
not,
my grandpa was the thrillest I ever met. Ain't
You gotta
nobody.
let other people speak, friend. You gotta wait. Go ahead.
I mean, every 10 years you're supposed to develop a new mind anyway as a man. So if you're 35 now and you're not willing to listen, I ain't saying you are or you're not, but maybe your listening skills ain't what you think they are. But this is the time where you got to be paying attention for real, because when you cross that 40 line, you know what I'm saying, your world supposed to be already in motion. You ain't supposed to be still trying to be learning from somebody. You're supposed to be teaching somebody else at about 40. So you about 5 years behind then right now. So you telling us to teach you something, you should be developing yourself right now, feeding your own self by yourself, having the maturity to do that so you can teach somebody else when you 40 and up.
No, I appreciate you and I understand what you're saying, but
So you just learned
I'm
something
not.
right there,
No,
see?
no.
You
Listen,
just learned something.
you're not. Can you listen? Yeah, I did learn something. Well, I didn't, but
What?
fuck, you talking about me
I don't
teaching
think that's
somebody like
you showing that you wasn't you not telling the truth about what your intentions. You not
no?
because
Oh,
you
like I appreciate what he said, but like
what
I'm gonna
you want to
learn me
learn
something.
on
Like
your terms or something, the way you want to or something.
I'm gonna learn definitely. I'm gonna learn what I want to learn, and like, come
That's
on,
what it
like,
is, though.
what
So
is?
what's your purpose
But
now today? What's
my
your
whole
purpose
thing
today?
is like, what have I been doing? I ain't hearing no real shit at all. That's my
That's
Nah,
cool,
thing.
didn't
right?
tell you no
It's
Like,
real
obvious
shit
you
right
man,
picking
there.
on what you want to hear and something like that. So what do you specifically want to learn then, since you want to come here to learn?
what do I want to learn? I just want to learn that people not fucking like controlled. Like, you know what I mean, Like everybody not programmed, and we can really be thorough about everything. And like, come on, we all know what's going on. We know the setup. Like how we keep getting on here and doing what they want us to do. Everything. Like, come on. Y'all know what's
Well,
going
I
on.
think
Like,
I know
are
where
y'all
you're
stupid?
going
Like,
to
are y'all
with
stupid? Like, really? Are y'all stupid? Like,
I think like
cause,
what Kane is speaking on and what Kev is
all right,
speaking on and what you're speaking on too is that are we always continually learning? We can talk about the age at
it
10,
never
the age
stopped.
at
First of all,
35,
when
the
we're
age at
born,
44. So
like,
are we
when
always
we're born,
continually
it never
learning?
stopped. When we're born, we it never stopped. Once we're born, we always want to learn something, no matter what the situation is. Once we get a certain age, and the stuff that we learn, as far as this earth and the way we move and all that, is called programming. Oh, we learn churches, we learn to get work and go to college, and all this shit is a program. We're making them way richer. You understand? We're doing their job. You understand? We're making their families, and they separating our families, putting the drugs out here, the guns out here, all that shit out here.
So what's
You know what
your
I mean?
solution, brother?
It's a setup no matter
You're
what. As soon
talking
as you're
more about
born, it's a setup.
unlearning.
My solution is to understand the setup, and we don't abide by nothing that they do. You understand? You even got
You're
people
talking
that's
more about unlearning rather than learning because sometimes we learn some things
yo, they listen,
and
they
the
get
knowledge that
money. Listen,
we
in
have to
jail,
unlearn a
they
lot
get
of things
money.
too.
They get money for you being locked up. They get money for you sending your child to school, unless it's not a private school or this and that. And you know, a lot of people can't do that. They send these kids to private school and this and that. So how dumb can I be? And when I've been in an LD class, my mom smoked coke all her life. You know what I'm saying? Don't got none of her kids, and I'm keeping it real with everybody. No shame, no nothing. Y'all can record this shit or whatever. Come on. I'm not the fuck stupid. How can we go to college and all this? You go to college for 8 years, whatever. You come home, you don't even, you working a job with me, bro. You hear me? That type shit. Like, how stupid can we be? It's like a slap in the face. You know what I mean? And America is like a deadbeat baby dad. Honestly speaking, you know what I mean? They take care of everybody else but us, right? Because obviously America is not controlled by America. Why you think it been
Okay,
discovered?
well, with this
And
information
it
that
been
you
discovered
gathered,
by
what you,
somebody else that ain't been here. What are you talking
okay,
about? Like, can we really like tap in? Really tap in?
okay, I'm gonna ask you this:
Can
if
we
the
tap in with
information,
the real shit
this is what I'm
instead of the
finna ask.
street shit and the Nicki Minaj or all the shit that they
Well,
promoting
what's
to
the
us to
real
make us
shit
be
though?
more worse than we already are? Like, come
Tap,
on.
let's
Can
tap
we
into the
do
real
that?
shit. What's the real shit?
The real shit is to understand what they doing to us. First of all, the real shit to understand is deeper than just the president.
Okay,
Is
all
it
right. Now,
fucking the
now work with
judicial
me, little
branch?
bro.
Is it
Work.
presidential
Okay,
branch? Is
work with
all
me.
that. You understand?
Yeah. Okay. So say if we
Can
got
we
all
get
that.
beyond that? Can we get
Okay, say
beyond
if
them
we
killing Martin
understand
Luther
that.
King and all our powerful people and all
Uh,
these big white people promoting Chicago? Chicago, the first one that set that shit off for as drill, right? Y'all know that. Who don't know that? Come on, bro. We been here. You hear me? Then look who, and I come from Philly, and Philly done overdid that shit. Look what Philly doing. They overdoing the switching shit. You know what I mean? Switches everywhere. Like, come on. Our young, like, bro, out here where I'm at, they not out here killing each other. They don't even have babies as much as we had babies. You hear me? They know we can overpower them. They know our potential. Like, you know how they used to do us back in the day, like with the KKK. Like, can we stop this shit, please? Like, really, can we stop this shit today, tomorrow? Like, really, we want to be in
no.
2025. We've been going through this shit too long, and we all know what's going on. Why we keep going against each other? Why they keep breaking families up? Why they keep setting everything up against us, and we not understanding? And oh, can we get this shit together, please? Cause I gotta raise my daughter. Like, really. Like, I'm tired of it. I don't know how y'all feel about y'all peoples, but I feel different about my main daughter. My grandma passed. I ain't gonna tell you how I feel about my family, but we not at the best connection. But I'm doing everything I gotta do for my daughter. Can we all get ourselves together for us? And it ain't even about no race. Like, they all got us in the same situation. You hear me? Like, but they got us going against each other instead of them. You understand? So can we stop this shit like now?
I
Cause
hear where you're coming
I'm
from,
so
truthfully.
tired. I want to get away
I
from
know
this.
you
Like,
are.
I want to get
Everybody's
out of this
tired of being
country.
tired.
I want to go to Dubai. I want to go somewhere. Like, I really, like, I'm tired of this shit. Like, I wish somebody can sponsor me and understand my situation and get me away from this shit. I'm in
Yeah, I feel you,
housing.
man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I moved from Philly. I never had my own anything. I'm in house. I'm doing. I can show you my house. My shit look like a poppy store. My shit decked out. I know how to treat these people out here. They do what I want them to do. Not on no taking advantage. Like, but they look out for me. I look out for them. And I got certain connection with certain YT people out here. And I had uh, guns pulled on me since I've been out here. And like, if you ain't pulled it on me, bro, you ain't use it, bro. Leave me alone, please. Y'all try to scare me. I ain't come out here for that. I ain't no drug dealer. I ain't none of that, bro. Leave me alone, please. Like that type of shit. You know what I mean? So I've been out here like almost 2 years, and I just want a regular life. I just want to be comfortable. Like really, like my baby mom in the streets shooting up, just had another baby. I don't know what she doing with that baby, but I'm worried about my baby. Like I got my baby. She fully mine. I got full custody. They called CYS on me out here 3 times. Talking about smoking meth, all type of shit. I don't even know what meth look like. Yo, I'm going through a lot. I'm sorry, y'all, but I wish somebody help me. I don't want to live like this. I just, I'm thoroughly than this. I'm way thoroughly than this. You hear me? My grandma showed me how thorough shit is. At the she passed, I got away from Philly. I ain't had nothing, no more connections. Fuck family. Like they let my grandma pass, all that. Like you know how family go. But I'm like I'm out here mobbing. You know what I mean? I'm making it work, but I'm tired of feeling lonely and like less of a person than I'm thorough. You mean I shoot shit, I do anything, you know what I mean? Not on no sucking shit like that. I'm just tired of feeling the way I feel. Then I'm thinking, oh, get away from my people. I come out here, then I ain't never been to a racist shit. Nigga pulled a fucking AR on me, and I walked up on that nigga like, cause I already know how that shit go. Like, you don't pull no gun on me, and he was just trying to scare me, and that shit ain't work. And I used to smoke bud with his son. Then his son tried to go against me. I'm still mobbing though, but I'm just tired of fake people. Like, if you gonna be you, be you. You hear me? If you gonna come at me certain way, come at me. You know what I mean? But I don't like the internet. I think the internet fucked everything up for us as people. Like, really. I don't know. I appreciate
Yeah,
y'all listening, and
for sure, bro.
I'm going through a lot of shit. I'm just trying to survive. You know? Like, I've been through that street shit. Like, I done been the thoroughest in the streets. I ain't do that robbing, stealing. You know what I mean? I protected myself, all that. I made it out of that. And my family ain't support me. I got more support of me being in the streets than I ever got. You know what I mean? Like, so, I know who cared for me. Like, really. I just wish it was different. It wasn't about money, and I know who got it set up. Like, and I don't treat people like that. Like, I knock down the tree and make my own money. Like, what the fuck? You ain't gonna treat me like that. And y'all don't even know them fucking faces on the money. Really. Who is them faces? They faces, they done betrayed. They done did everything to. Them faces mean everything on that money means something. I'm sorry, y'all.
You ain't
Sorry,
what you
my brother.
you not doing nothing for Thanksgiving? You ain't got no family?
They not coming out here because but I snapped on them. They did my grandma dirty. Before she
Oh,
passed,
Well,
They was bouncing around house to house just to get fucking money from her, like that home healthcare shit.
I'm about to say, shoot, this the time you gotta
No, it's me and
relax
my
and cook for
daughter.
yourself or something and chill.
I do
That
that
part.
shit, bro. I don't believe in
It
these,
sound like you
bro. I don't
just
believe
need
in these
some.
holidays, bro.
Huh?
Fuck, you crazy? Why would
What?
I believe in this? I don't believe shit.
You try
I
to
don't
get
Well,
the
believe
king. You try to
nothing.
you
connect
know
with him
what?
and then he throws us out the
215.
window.
I don't believe
It's
shit.
not. Yeah, I know. Some of
Fuck
us
these holidays.
maybe we don't believe in the holiday, but it gives us an excuse to get together.
What?
No, if it
Yeah.
ain't
Well,
grandma,
my
we not
point.
getting together.
Yeah.
If
Well,
grandma
but
ain't
yeah, you
doing it,
right.
yeah,
It
me,
don't matter about the
that shit
family.
ain't
Then
no
I ain't
more.
mean to say
You
that part.
mean?
Oops.
But
Uh-oh.
they know how to separate us. Him, that's what you're not.
But
They
All right,
separate
bro.
the
I
whole
would
All right, all
say,
right,
everything.
all
but
right,
I
all right,
would
bro,
say
bro, bro,
just chill with
bro.
and I mean when I mean I mean by with your kids and stuff. Just
Hmm.
chill with them
I'm
and
Well,
good.
relax, man. It sound like you
let
need
me,
some
let
peace in
me.
your life.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. That if you don't listen to this, then it's gonna be on you. I'm gonna give you some, and I don't like to give advice, but I'm gonna give you some true advice, man.
I don't like to get right. Don't even make sense. Whatever.
I don't, man.
Don't make
But
sense.
anyway,
Okay.
listen. Because of this reason right here, what I'm about to tell you,
Don't
the
make
truth.
sense
People
though.
don't like the truth. But
What's the
anyway,
name?
anger. Okay, listen to
Maybe you
what I'm
care
saying.
about
Then,
me. I expect
all right,
that
I ain't gonna. I
constructive
ain't
criticism.
Let
okay.
King
I ain't gonna
speak
argue
real
with you,
quick.
but I'm gonna tell you,
215. Let King speak
anger,
real quick.
man.
No,
No
I'm
matter.
saying the constructive
All right, well
criticism.
then,
I take
I
all
quit.
that. If you care about me, why not? Right?
I'm just
What?
saying, bro. I just sat up here and listened to you, and I'm gonna tell you from my
Go
synopsis
ahead,
of
OG.
this.
Go ahead.
Okay, anger, man. Whatever you're going through, or whatever happened to you, the anger is the thing that's always gonna
Yeah, I
slow
know how
your,
much anger I got up in me. Yeah, man.
bruh,
You
bruh.
crazy?
Okay, listen, bruh. I want you to, for one, don't act like don't nobody have no history, bruh. Just because I ain't say nothing and I'm not articulating my
What
history,
makes you
so you
think I
can.
don't know that? What? How you
All
gonna
right, well
just
I
judge
quit,
that?
bruh.
Like, that don't even make
I'm on
sense. You
mute, bruh.
just talking now. Really? How much anger I got up in me to go against them 1%, them niggas that just sitting behind they. You don't even see them people. Like, really, they got their whole family set up. Like, that's the people I
Bruh,
want.
tell the truth,
Like,
you don't want no
that's the
help, man.
people.
You just want to vent. You don't want no
Man,
help.
Yeah, it's John. That's what. Oh, that's John. That's not even
So
John.
if
That's
you
not like
just want to
John.
vent, I'll chill and just listen. But if you ask a question and you want
I
some
was about to
good,
say, dang, I ain't want you to end it like that. I wanted us to at least say he heard
yeah,
him.
I
But
try to
yeah, I just
try to
wanted to
hear,
block him a
brother.
little later, but so he know that somebody was listening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But all the
I
thing I'm
can.
saying is though all of us go through some things, and somebody's shit might be a little worse than yours, but it's the anger
Yeah,
that keeps us back, man. We don't know how to let go of those things, that emotional feeling of what that bullshit happened to us. And if he still keep holding on to that, he gonna stay like that
yeah,
forever.
it's gonna take him some time though, for real.
Yeah.
And what right now, everything that's gonna be said to him is gonna sound defensive. That's why I try to, I guess, be. I at least wanted to end it before I block, because I wanted him to drop down himself. I didn't want to make it sound like I
Who
didn't
blocked
listen
him?
to him. Huh?
Who blocked him?
I
Not
just
me.
did it because I was trying to hurry up before he started back up. Because I wanted to catch him when he get back to when he's about to get back in that mode. Then I wanted to be able to, so at least I can say that I listened to him first, or he can know
Okay.
that somebody listened to him. But then I try to hurry up for Kane started back. Kane
Oh.
Yeah.
done back on him. I'm like, dang man, I'm trying to hurry up because I ain't trying to listen to a whole nother thing. Because I want to at
Oh.
least.
Okay.
He was
Right.
Okay.
about ready to go in though.
But
Yeah, he was about to go right
I'll
back in. I
stop
was like, yeah,
though. I
let
swear
me
to
catch him
God.
at this time now. But I at least wanted him
I swear
so
I'll
we can.
mute. You
Yeah,
know
at
what
that
I'm
time,
saying?
that's why I was like, I knew it was gonna shift, but whatever. Because I knew I was going to eventually block him
Well, can
because
I
I
just
know
say?
what
I
he had.
mean, you did good. So how about that?
Yeah, yeah,
Exactly, twin.
No, he did
yeah,
because he
yeah.
was listening. He didn't like respond like throw it off like me. But he
Nobody
just
interrupted him. Nobody
Yeah,
did.
I started understanding like the more he started talking. That's why I didn't want to say any. I didn't want to say anything. I
Yeah,
really
there
wanted
was a
to.
lot of things I
I think
agreed
I
with, but
messed up
I
when I
agreed
shouldn't
with.
have asked that family thing. We would have been smooth. I didn't say
oh,
that.
because what did you say? I didn't hear what you asked. What did you
I was just
ask?
asking him. I wanted to. I was trying to give him like a peace of mind. Like, well, I said it's Thanksgiving and stuff. Just chill with yo. But I messed up.
Oh yeah, because he already
You
like riled
said
up.
And
hey,
went
So
to another whole thing. I'm
it's
like,
almost like
dang.
you were trying to
yeah.
tell him, Kev, like create your own Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I was
Create
gonna
your
try to.
own.
Yeah, I was gonna switch it over to that. Like, well, you have
Yeah,
kids and stuff, and I want to give
Yeah.
him some least. some words for him because I can. It's weird because it's like I said, eventually when I was listening to him, I just couldn't even stay mad for real no more. Cause I'm like, I start feeling bad. I ain't gonna lie, man. I think I'm getting soft now or something. My chest started hurting when I started hearing him talking. I can hear his pain. That's just crazy. I
Kev,
can tell he
soft?
going through a lot, and there's
What?
nothing he don't know how to get out of that, and I can hear it. That's just crazy.
No, you know what's crazy is what you just said. Is like maybe I'm getting soft. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, I think
Yeah.
it's no, it's not that you. Well, I mean, he is getting a little bit more understanding, but I was like,
You don't let that anger go, buddy. Your
no, but
butt gonna
I think
stuck.
it's
You
I
stuck.
think, and I think he got like a nice mixture. I think it's just like when Kev's been doing this for a long time, right? And I think
Yeah.
he knows. It's not that he's getting soft. I'm gonna say this, because he still has the energy for it,
In a
necessary for
good
it. But I
way.
think in a good way. I think it's just like he's much slower to how he responds to certain things because of his technique of what he's trying to get to, right? So now since he has like a point that he's trying to get to, he has more of like a preparation now versus like, what'd you say? Let me say this. He has more of a preparation to get to something. And once he realizes, oh, we're going to stay here. Okay, cool. Well, then I'm done. Like, I think that's kind of what it is. So I don't think he's necessarily getting softer. I think he's just kind of like understanding like what he's hearing and seeing how he needs to help the situation. Cause like when he came, like, okay, I know I've heard him on different panels and he does do this. So he'll come on panels and just kind of like vent. And there's the thing, he honestly just does need to vent. And I'd rather him kind of say that. I'd rather people do that. Say that, hey man, I just need y'all to hear me out. Versus just thinking people got to respect you because you came on here wanting to vent. That's not cool. You still got to have a way of how you speak. You're 35 years old. We're not going to baby you. You need to be able to learn how to speak to people. You can't, and then you can't be disrespectful and think you're supposed to come at you correct. That's not how that works and not how that should go. However, I do understand Kev's approach, which is because when he does start talking about his kids, that's when people do start sympathizing with him because he speaks on that. Because really, he's frustrated with life, and I get that. And I feel like that, is that I can, and I wish he would have been able to stay and have that conversation versus trying to make everybody else tell everybody else how they don't know nothing when you're on the internet too. It doesn't make sense. So it's like, hey, we're on the internet, and the internet can be a place for helping people, although it was created to do all the division that you're speaking of. But we can use anything that's meant for evil, we can use it for good. But you have to be able to put yourself in that position to do so. What we're trying to do is have the conversation and say, hey, it's frustrating. Life can be tough with different things, with all the different things against you. It's hard, especially I can, say he's a black man. He's and that's the thing in his world. He sees what comes against him because of that. He also has children that he's trying to protect and understand. All those different things he's trying to balance, and it would have been a great conversation had he been able to stop telling everybody how they're wrong, what they're saying, and how when you're asking, man, teach me something, and when people try to speak, you're throwing it off. You have to be able to either say, hey, do you mind if I just get this off my chest? We have to get to that point, and we weren't able to really get there, but it just, yeah.
So let me go even softer now, I guess, because I'm gonna say in his defense, because as me listening, I just don't think he got the capability. That's and that's why I start feeling sad because I don't think he had the capability to do that because that's his defense mode. And the more I just kept hearing, that's why I say when you let people talk long enough, you'll find out a lot about them. And as I was just hearing it, he like, even though we know how to do that though and all that stuff, he not about to do that, and he probably don't even know how to do it either. So it's like that's the reason why I was like, all right, now I see it is, and I was just gonna feel like I was just I don't know. Once I know, it's like, dang, I can't be mean, not as bad as I want to be mean. And I was like, dang, I'm saying I can literally hear this dude pain. I was like, you know what, man, I'm gonna let
That's
him
why I
try to
was trying
rock
to tell
out
the
so I can
brother,
at least,
I
hear
ain't
what he
trying to
going
give
through.
you
Because
no
I know a
advice.
lot of men going through some stuff, men and women, right? I know, because I even feel that way about, I ain't gonna say her name though, but somebody else. It's like some people I could just hear, that it's like they trying, and then they just at the same time, it's like if they get triggered, it'd be a wrap. Then it's like no more. It's like, dang, I gotta fight everybody and all that stuff. But and it's sad though, because I be thinking about what if I was like that though, and I would want somebody to at least, hear me for a couple seconds, and even though I probably don't understand. But then also people like that can be dangerous too, though. But it's just, man, it's hard. I guess it's so
And
hard.
I get your mixture of it though. It's like because Kane was really trying to speak to him. But like you said though, it's just because when you're the triggers that people have, and this is why it's so important while we're in our sanity, right? Because I mean, some people start in a place of sanity and then things happen and then it just melts your brain. Sometimes it really does.
Yeah.
So it's just, and I
Turn
get
on
that's
my
what we were trying
life.
to. What's that mean? Oh my god,
What's up, man?
I him doing it too.
My
But
little
it's
brother,
like,
he got those tendencies. He talking about
And like
walking up
what
on
he was,
Dog,
people with
I
what
really
ARs
Kev
think.
and
was
stuff.
bringing up, and Kev was trying to
Did
bring
she even
him in
finish?
to
That was
like
crazy.
make the Thanksgiving be for yourself. You know, like sometimes Thanksgiving wasn't given to you as a kid, but maybe you need to make your own Thanksgiving or
That
get
Yeah, he don't need to
together.
be thinking about that right now. They ain't nowhere near that. It's on. He been through a lot
Right.
of stuff.
And
But I ain't gonna
like
lie.
what
Like that's why I know. I ain't gonna say. I think it's that compassion part. That's what I think. That
mhm.
stuff. That stuff started developing throughout the years of me being on this thing. I ain't
You
gonna even lie.
know,
Cause
you
like,
know.
I ain't gonna lie. My heart was actually hurting when I was hearing it. I was like, dang, I really is getting. I'm,
No, because
I
no,
actually do be
yeah,
caring about people. That's
no,
crazy.
but listen,
Cause
when
when
you
I hear
start,
him talking, I was like, I start feeling real sad. I was like, dog. I'm like, this dude going through a lot of stuff. And what
yeah.
it looked like me mocking this dude or getting mad at, I mean, that was just me on my perspective. I just like, dang, I can't even do it no more. Cause I just hear the pain that he going through. I'm like, bro, what the heck? I was like, that's why I said I'm gonna let him rock for a little bit, and if I could find a chance, it was another guy that I did like that a couple, maybe a year ago or something like that, and I was like, after I let them rock, I'll have to block because I don't want them to keep coming in my room because I'm not trying to, I'm kind of solution based, but I also don't want to sit here and have them hogging my whole room up because they need to seek real help. You know what I'm saying? I just want to at least play my part for a little bit, and then because I'm not no therapist. You know what I'm saying? So I play my part for a little bit because I do care, and then I gotta block them. I got to, man, because it's
that's
like
so funny. So they
then
gotta
they
block
gonna
'em.
mess my whole thing up, and I don't need to be in a centered type thing. I don't want that. I don't want it to be like that. I ain't got that type. I ain't doing that type of life.
That's okay. See, okay, and that's what it
And I
is.
need you to stop paying attention to me, man.
No, cause so I was
Twin
like, dang
powers.
it, he's falling in. No, but it's no, but it's so funny though. That's why I was like, no, it's definitely 20. Cause when he started saying, I just don't like we going through this, man. We ain't got that. I'm like, okay. See now we can hear you, right? Now we can
Mm-hmm.
actually hear you because you're speaking not from a place of defense, which is how he came in, right? Which
Mm-hmm.
is most people come in because they've always this for all their life. People, and this is why Kev's page is so important. I think because what it does is people come in here with their triggers all the time until he start kind of questioning and I will say Kev, the way he is more effective when he can calmly assess and then react to the
Right.
questions that he asks and say things that he says, right? I am going to get you together, and then Kev's going to give you a smooth landing, right? So that's what that is.
Right.
Twin
I'm
powers.
gonna get you together
You
because
know,
it's a perfect
twin, we're gonna be
combination.
having the same conversation in a
My twin.
month when it's Christmas.
No, but I'm just saying, like, I love that because like he is really surgical with how he can pull
Yeah,
like stuff out of you
exactly.
that you act like is not there, right? Or that you don't realize is there. And when he does, if you're willing to, he can help you actually, assess things differently and see things differently than or thinking like it's everybody else versus like how I have a part to play in this or how I can go about this in life. And because we all can feel what he feels and understanding. Like I feel like man, life can be like it's like oh my god, like the world is against me. Like what is happening? What's happening?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's hard to pull up my own. Like when people say pull up your own bootstraps. It's hard to be a single parent, and this is why we push. Hey, family is important. Hey, because
Yes.
it's not easy to do it by yourself. You're showing that. It's not
Yes.
easy. It's not meant to do that. You're not meant to be in your mind 24/7 by yourself and no one to support you. You're not meant to have to do that and then have
Exactly.
kids on top of that to care for. It is hard. So you
Mm-hmm.
want to have people that you can come and bring yourself together and say, hey, we understand. And we didn't get there because, he did do it just wasn't connecting. But it's like
Yeah.
you gotta it's just I think we're gonna have to just pray that God can continue to put him in places to help
Yeah.
him see what he needs to see and have the right voice to connect to where he's at, because like I said, he was on Laura's panel one time and they actually got through to him a little bit, and he said, "Man, I'm gonna get my kids back." And that's why when he said that, I was like, "Oh, that's good. You got your kids. Okay, cool." But like, chill out though. You can't still be popping off at everybody, right? But it's like it's all in segments. Like you can't just do that. But I think, like you said, he's not there in his mind to understand that, But like I said, Kev was definitely was trying to hear him, and he at least he can't say that Kev wasn't trying to hear him. But he also have to know at 35 years old, you can't, what I'm saying, think that you're gonna bring this energy. You keep asking, and again, it clearly some older people have failed him. We know that. We can clearly see that, right? Right, clearly they have, right? Like, because he's like, "You old, you teach me." He's like, "Well, did I tell you I was? I gotta just teach you because I'm old, like what that?" What I'm saying? But it's like, what I'm saying, because you
Wasn't
also should be
one
teaching
thing
people.
said that I don't trust in older people, like, or OGs? That was one thing that was actually said earlier in the live before he got into his full conversation. I don't believe in older people.
Oh wait, that's what he said?
Yeah.
Oh well, he better keep
Kevin
living. I hope
probably
somebody don't tell him that. He better keep on living.
Somebody probably
Yeah.
did. Maybe and that's why he come over here trying to teach us about America. But it's like, we've been in America with
Wow.
you. We've been here with you. We get it.
Man, I've been here way
It's
before you, bro, with this American thing, man. So I don't know what you talking about. And I got
right.
like 20 years on you, bro. What you talking about, man? My oldest is 28 years old. So I don't, what you talking about, bro?
Right.
You
And
don't,
that's
you gotta want to take in if you want to. And that his brain, the way his brain is firing, his spark plugs ain't all fired
yeah.
like they supposed to, man. They not.
Mm-hmm.
Those
And you know
spark
what's
plugs
Yeah,
ain't
crazy?
and
firing.
that's the point though. If once we know that, that's why I don't know, maybe it's just me, right? Or I'm not gonna say just me, but in general, I think once we know something like that, I don't think it's right for us to stoop to that level.
Hmm.
I just don't. Me myself, I just don't feel right when I notice it. Sometimes it
stop
take me a
saying you
little bit of
yourself.
time.
Like where
Huh?
they tell people, meet,
I said
meet,
stop
meet you
saying
where
you
you're at.
yourself, because that's true.
Yeah, because I don't want to put everybody in the same boat sometimes too. Because because some people like, what the hell, f that, I'm doing what I say no. But I would say like I guess I say generally speaking that that we shouldn't stoop to their level and use it as a like you
Hmm.
because I be hearing people be going off on people like that, and I'm like, bro, they ain't got to do all that. It's like, I mean, if you know better and stuff or whatever,
Like you
why?
heard me, I say I quit, and I just push
Yeah,
mute.
yeah.
I say
That's
I
why I say I
quit.
like that you did
I
that too,
quit.
because
I
I
quit.
noticed that you noticed a little bit too. Did I
I
hear my
ain't
man's?
doing
It
it.
sounded like he was. It sounded like I heard him tearing up too. I heard some sniffling and stuff. I think he,
Who?
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, I
You
did.
talking
Him.
about
I think
big
he's
boy?
eventually started tearing up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said, like, once he started talking like that, I just, like, we just all, I think all just kind of like heard that and just was like, okay, let's just kind of listen at this point. Because like I see he's just saying something, but it's like, without I just like what you saying when it comes to what'd you say? Dang it. What did you say? Oh, I don't think it should just be you, right? I think we all have to be able to know that, like, well, okay, now I hear him, I hear what he's saying, and we've done that. I think plenty of times on certain panels with certain people, and some people break through with it, and they like, oh, okay, they know I'm not like trying to fight them, or if they know, okay, like I was defensive for a minute when I came on Kev's panel, but then like they end up, I don't know, I was like, Kev be doing it, like he'll just bring you to like a place of like, what's the word, vulnerability. He gets to, and then they start saying things, and it can happen. It does happen, but you're right. When it comes to that place, like when okay, this person can't give what we're expecting to give because they just don't have it there. They haven't. We're skipping steps that he should be at. He's not there.
Well, I don't care who it is. If they're taking so much energy out of you where it's diminishing your stuff, whatever they got going on, is because not because of you, it's because whatever they was born into or whatever. And you don't have to always take on what people have
True.
going on.
Yes, right.
I think
No,
you.
I
That's why I
completely
said you
agree.
got to. I like that you said that too. Everybody is got a different toleration bar. I learned that some years ago. That word toleration bar. But everybody do, and I would say if you don't get it, you don't have to. But I think it's all about sacrificing what your ultimate goal for real. And me myself, I know when I say I want to really help people or I care about people, I really be meaning that though. Some days I feel it, some days I don't. But I just, if I look at it as this is a form of care that or something like that, then why not? If I do say I love everybody, I'm not about to be selective on it. And if I see somebody trying, and but it got to be a day that if I'm catching it, because some people be irritating the soul, my soul. I ain't gonna even
Well,
lie.
yeah.
And sometimes I might snap, but eventually I might, it might take me the next day or some time. Be like, you know what, it ain't worth it, and I know better. Sometimes, but some things might happen quicker, just like today, right? Because the dude was making me mad for a minute, and then when I I don't know what it was. Like later, he just kept talking, and I just realized he just wouldn't stop talking. Then I started noticing. I'm like, dang, and I just see he just talking about when he kept switching from topic to topic to topic. That's when I knew. I was like, dang, yeah, something up. He going through a lot of stuff because he just kept he couldn't even stick on one thing. It was like a problem to the next problem to the next problem. I was like, oh yeah, he going through some stuff and he trying to let some stuff off his chest. So I was like, yeah, I couldn't even get mad no more.
But shit, are you really here to solve people's problems, bro?
Not me. That's not. No, no. I'm not. But I'm not here to be mean to nobody either. That's another
Right,
thing.
right.
So I'm just saying that's my thing. Just like I said, that's the reason why I blocked him, because I can't solve his problem. I can listen to him. That's why I say he need a therapist. But no, it's not that. It's just, I guess, just me. Just trying to listen and understand how people are. I still be trying to learn how people are and stuff. And I believe he's not the only one that's like that out here. There's a lot of people that's like that, and I'm pretty sure some people just want somebody to listen.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Now that you speak on that, Kev, because I was creating my other live because I've been going live a lot more often than I normally do. You know me, I don't go live often.
Yeah.
And trying to create the content, but it said, what value do you add to yourself? But what value do you add to others, and what value do other people bring to you? Some people don't even add it to themselves. They're just so mad at the devaluing that somebody brought to them.
That's good.
Yeah, they're so stuck on what people did wrong to them rather than what went right. Because look, you're still alive right now. You still got to figure some
That's
stuff
what I'm
out.
saying. You gotta let go of that anger. You gotta let go of anger, and then you can see
Yes.
something. Anger makes you lose track of time. Do you know? Have you ever been angry, and then when you're not angry, all that time that you were angry, you don't even know what the fuck went on.
Well,
You
I always
always
say,
lose track of time
Kane, I always say whenever you're mad or angry, you're robbing yourself of the joy that actually comes out of life.
But
This another
you really
thing.
go into a hypnotic space where people don't understand that anger is a hypnotic space, because you forget everything that's positive, everything that's productive, and you work strictly on seducing yourself with destruction and negative feelings and all that shit. So yeah, anger is a motherfucker.
Oh
So,
yeah.
Kane, I want to see this another thing I've been talking about even recently too. Just like you said, work. You said work on your anger. So you was telling him that, right? So
Yeah.
these things, that's why I said some stuff, when we say stuff like that, it's like a sound bite to people, right? Because I'm pretty sure he probably heard that before. So I think sometimes with people, you got to go in detail and give them something that they can relate to so they can understand what you're talking about. Because otherwise, if you just saying it to them, it's just like a word bouncing off their head.
I tried
And
to,
if they,
brother.
in
He was
whatever
like,
phase that they stuck in is what they gonna continue being for the most part. So, because like some people, like, you need to love yourself and you need to hold yourself. They don't know what that is or look like. So sometimes you have to
Right.
explain in detail or get something, like I said, because that's how humans work, right? Relating, whatever they relate to, or sometimes you got to talk. Like, so I think somebody like dumb it down or whatever the situation is, whatever it is. Sometimes you have to talk in somebody's language for them to understand. That way they can that way they can apply it to themselves. And that's something I noticed, because like, if we just say sound bites that we know, of course we know what it is, but some people just ain't got the mentality to understand what it is. Like, what is loving yourself and what is understanding yourself? That's why
Yeah, that's
I
deep.
think I asked a few questions like that. Like, okay, now
Yeah,
that you
you
saying that,
have.
what did you take? Just like we found out earlier with old girl, right? I said, when we was asking them, what is protection to you? And she giving us provision type definitions. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious she don't really understand what protection is, because it's like it was revolving around the money part. And I'm like, that's something you got to kind of get correct so you can understand what really protection is, and realize it's more than just money than protect. You know what I'm saying? After that, but everybody got their own, stuff or how they look at things and words. You got to really explain words for them to relate. That was my whole point on that, though. So.
Well, like what you said about anger too, a lot of times anger is only what we see on the surface. It's kind of like the iceberg effect that I've always talked about. Anger is what everybody can see because your behaviors may present as anger, but maybe underneath the iceberg, like underneath the water, which nobody can see, is hurt, pain, frustration. You got to get through that yourself. And I think we were talking about that earlier. Like, you gotta sit in your own shit. Sometimes you gotta sit with what you've been through. Like, remember we've talked about it before, Kev, like how long are you gonna stay a victim? How long are you gonna wait for everybody else to give it to you before you give it to yourself? So that you can give, what you're giving to everybody else is what you're taking in.
Yeah, yeah, I just think, people gonna learn as they go. That's just what it is. They'll learn as we go.
Hey, Kev.
What's up?
I had to take a time out. Because at my age, I look foolish arguing with somebody that ain't lived long enough.
Yeah.
Well, he almost had your ass, though.
No, I was about to get him.
He almost had you,
It
buddy.
wasn't worth it for real, man. It just wasn't really worth it.
I was about to get him because I ran through the streets of Philly.
It wouldn't have did nothing from even me listening to him. It wouldn't have did nothing for him.
But I would have had fun in the process.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I get sometimes, Kev. Ain't nothing new what I do.
I feel you.
I just think
I normally try to come calm, speak clearly, and I try not to cuss.
Well, that was to be the only way with that type of person because it don't look good on you and your emotional intelligence when you figure out that they ain't all the way got their spark plugs in order and their timing belt is kind of like skipping a little bit. You got to kind of go home and not, don't fuck with that car. Just look at the car, man. Look at the car. Let it go on by its business.
Where I was gonna get him at is when he said he let off a couple rounds with his toy up in the air. Now, anyone who knows anything about the training of using a toy, that's one of the things you don't do. Because what goes up comes down. And it's gonna come down on somebody.
Yeah, but
like I said, I think it's kind of obvious that a lot of us is mentally stronger than this guy. That's what I'm saying. And so we can't. It's like I don't know. I wish I can explain. I'm trying to think.
You ain't even got to. I already know what you're saying, brother. I already know what you're saying.
Hey, what's good with you, John? What's good? What's good, everybody?
he telling us don't be acting
What's up, Jane?
know how to act.
What's up, lovely?
And Jane
said, "Don't be acting a fool when you know he don't know."
You don't know my life.
She said, "Let me put it the better way for y'all."
So quit acting up with people. Oh wow.
Yeah, because I believe we better than that, man. Low key, we are. I believe so. But I'm just saying.
But you know,
I'm always like that with the people I know, though. I'm always gonna, hold them to a higher thing.
Yeah,
dealing with these people on TikTok.
Hey, Kev, you know I got pent up aggression since June.
I understand.
So he was a perfect target for me.
Took a little bit to think.
Yeah. He was a perfect target to let some of that frustration.
And I look at, and I feel you on it. And I just feel like, and I'm thinking about more like that's another black man, like the one we be talking about, right? That we just be, man. And I think that, and I'm not gonna say I like that you said that, but I do believe that's what's going on today, right? Because a lot of us have maybe a lot of pent up different things, and we just don't know. And like I said, I do understand you. I understand you. but it's like I think other people is going through things too. We just really just don't know, and I think that's what happened nowadays is that everybody trying to let out that pent up aggression that you talking about, and that's what's going on to this day. That's why a lot of us unaliving each other. A lot of us taking things out because we haven't found that escape yet, or whatever, or we haven't found a way to deal
No, the
with it.
escape is you. Your
Yeah,
life
it is. It
really
is
is
though,
what
and
you
you got to
doing
figure that
and
out.
what
We
you
got to
not
figure that
doing.
out, but. And
And
that's the reason why we taking each other out when we really we really need to help one another. Low key, we do, and it do take a lot of
That's
patience and
facts.
stuff.
That's
It's
facts.
it take a lot though for real,
Yo,
but
Kev,
man, we
yo,
all need
Kev,
psychiatrists licensed then if we want to help this community. Everybody need a
yo, Kev.
psychiatrist license then, bro.
but I rather not. Me myself. I just
Can
rather
you hear
not
me?
contribute to it. You know what I'm saying? If we see the issue, why contribute to it?
Hmm.
Can y'all hear me?
And I know Kev, I know Mir wanted to talk too, and then Jane's up here as well.
I'm sorry.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
love you basically said shut up. That's what
I
you told me. I got
forgot.
you. All right,
Sorry.
go
Zip
ahead,
No,
it.
go ahead,
because
Mary.
I think everybody's got something to say on this topic. Everybody's been so mutual, and the respect that is here is good. Go ahead, my
Yep,
brother
I
Mir.
got you again. You said shut up. I got you. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. All right, go ahead, Mary.
In a nice
She
way
try to make it
and
sound
happy
even
at the same
cuter. I
time.
just want to think that.
Didn't I just tell you that?
All right, I'm gonna go on mute.
But no, I just did a topic. Literally, just got off and came on to yours, and I did
Oh,
it.
what you was going?
Mine was what was it again? Family. It's about family. Now what?
Mm.
And basically, like what we talking about. A lot of the stuff we talking about can be solved if we solve the issue within our family. We need you to check the men. You got men in your family. We need you to
Ooh.
check the women. You got women in your family. And it's like that's the problem. A lot of us aren't dealing with our families, and then we turning these people loose on the world, and then we like, well, I ain't gonna deal with them, and everybody else stuck with dealing with them. But then you mad when you got to deal with somebody else's family. They did the same thing you did.
Mir, you need
Boy.
to come to my father's alliance lives because
And
it goes down into that mix. It goes
it's
down
Thanksgiving.
exactly. Yeah.
It's about family. It's that time of the year. It's that season. I'm sick of people and the time every
That
funeral.
true.
We need to get together. We need to, stop doing this. We need to come see each other. We shouldn't wait to the next funeral. And then next funeral. Dang, man, we said that last funeral, but we ain't gonna do that this funeral. Next funeral. We ain't, man, don't say nothing to me. You
Yeah.
got my phone number. You got my address. Answer the damn phone when I call. Even if you pissed off at me, answer the phone. I don't care what I did to you. Get over it.
Very true.
Because you did something piss me off too. But guess what? I ain't even talking to you about it. Because I love you too much. And it's more important than the relationship is more important than the
Mm-hmm.
nonsense that we fight about every day. A lot of
That's
times
true.
it's, hey, Kev gonna love this one. But a lot of times it's just some dang ego anyway. You just in
Mm.
your feelings about some stuff. Get out your doggone
Mm-hmm.
ego, and it really ain't that big a deal once you stop being in your ego about it. When you really
Mm-hmm.
remove your pride, a lot of times the issues that you have with your family really ain't that big a
Oh, that
deal.
disappears. Yeah, that disappears once that come.
And I'm a crash land happily
Ooh.
Hey, can I say that's
because
a
I brought
great
a parachute.
interpretation?
Right.
I say that's a great interpretation of a sore loser.
You floating, Mir? Are you floating?
Hold up, real quick. I forgot something. Hold up.
Kelly lived with her
It
mom
just
and
remind me I had to block him before. I forgot about him.
I love what Mir
Thank you.
said. Like that parachute. I was like, "Are you floating now?" Just floating in the air.
Yep, cruising on my way down.
I don't be understanding. That sounds crazy, but I don't know. Whatever. There's always some distractions all the time. Every time somebody trying to
Is it a man's job to protect? Oh, So I'm my
Now
first
Warlock
mind,
following you.
yeah, my
Oh,
first
yeah, you
mind say
are.
yes, man. My first mind say yes. Uh, but the loophole in that is uh they don't want to be protected, so it's hard for me to protect what don't want to be protected. That's just my look at it. You got brothers who wanted to protect the people, man, but people don't want to be protected, man. We looked at like we the dummies because we want to protect y'all and y'all asking for protection, but we always get ridiculed or we get judged for being the stand in the front type dudes. So we get it from the front and the back. Shit.
That's what
You
she's.
know, it's crazy that you said that, Kane, and I know Kev's heard me say this, and I've been saying it for multiple years on this platform and on multiple platforms. It's like a woman who says, I want protection, but then to tell the man how to do it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem. It's like you want protection, but if you want to tell the man how to do it or the woman how to do it, okay, vice versa. I'm not gonna, play that whole role. But it's like how you tell somebody how to protect you. If you tell them how to protect you, why don't you just protect yourself?
True.
Well, only thing I can say, and I keep saying it, man. Women don't understand. See, they say a lot of things, but if you really think about it, if half of the men, not all of the men, just say half of the men on Earth just decide to go crash out, it's nothing that y'all can do. Nothing is nothing. Not even the other half of the men can save them. It's nothing you could do. So men ain't really as terrible as people say we are. That it's just in pockets. It's just your experiences. Because if every man said, "Fuck it, we gonna crash out," y'all couldn't do nothing about it. So
Yeah, I said that before. They
you
don't
do need
understand that.
male protection. You do need our protection. I'm just saying. Just think about if you woke up tomorrow, ladies, and how strong y'all is or are, and these men just snapped and said, "Man, you know what? This is what we gonna do." What can y'all really do? Y'all can't even
Nothing.
overpower one man in your house. One man, he can overpower like 8 people in one house. Have them scared, bowing down, abused. 8 people, one man. So imagine if half of us said, "Man," so women need to be a little careful about uh what they asking for. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I mean, give
Yeah, it's
them what they
easier
want. Is
said.
that
They can easily say that when they already have man fall for them. That's why I had a lie about that before.
Yeah, because if when you ask this question, is it a man's job to protect? So do you ask? Does a woman ask for protection, or does a man already know how to provide? Oh my God, here I go with providing. Does
No,
a
they
man
don't.
provide that protection
No, they
Well, if
don't.
men
already?
if men weren't protecting women right now, do you think this world would be as
Exactly.
civilized? I'm not saying it's civilized, but as civilized meaning you just can't walk up on no girl and snatch her like a caveman and pull her in the house. You can't do that.
Right.
So we are protecting. What do you mean you don't need us? Because men will be driving y'all crazy. Men will be doing all type of stuff to y'all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, just like if it when a man, because remember they talked about who was it that was on here earlier, Kev, the woman that was on here earlier talking about provision, and it kept talking about money,
Mm-hmm.
the financial side of it, and then so is protection physical and provision is financial. It's like no, you have to actually be able. This is where provision and provide or and protection can it's not one is not without the other. It's
Nah,
not
you can't
both.
do. You can separate them. You can.
Yeah, you
But
can't separate them.
you said what?
I say you can't separate them.
You can. You most definitely can. They're two different things. You most definitely
You
can. You can separate protection and prevention. Because I can provide somebody something and don't have to protect them, and I
exact
can
no.
protect somebody and don't have to provide anything. But I
Yeah.
wanted to, I think I wanted to say cause y'all was talking about that man thing with the I I was thinking like, what if they made a rule? If they made a rule, I bet you a lot of these women could get so dang on humble if they had like a rule where they ain't had no weapons, right? And if just because the way that these women run their mouth on here, I noticed if they had something where a dude can just actually whomp, and I ain't even trying to like I'm promoting something, but I'm just saying like if you can whomp them from running their mouth and they couldn't use no weapon because I think a lot of these women, even people themselves, they just really tough now because they think that because I'm trying my best to be TikTok friendly, but they think they got these tools and all this stuff that can help them. And I just bet money that these people that run their mouth so
Weapons.
much and that be always, because sometimes they be asking for man help for the most part. But I bet you if they had something like that where, if a man was, and the way they talk to these dudes on here and all that stuff, I bet you would be so many humble women out here though, and they get the man, if they ain't had no police to stop that or anything, boy. I'm just saying, cause like I'll be just listening to some of
Hey,
these chicks. I'm like, bro, what the heck? Y'all
hey,
be running
kid.
y'all mouth like, and dudes be knowing better to not talk to dudes like that. But it's like
The
I
law,
don't know,
the law,
bro.
the law make it where you can tase people for getting smart with you.
I'm just saying, giving straight hands type stuff.
Man,
Like
I wish I could
no,
take
no,
somebody
just
to the
tase
straight
them.
hands
bone.
would keep a lot of
Just
their
tase them.
mouths closed. They would not be talking like they talk on
Man,
here, like low key, like the way
man,
that.
it be women laid out everywhere.
I don't care
But
what
here,
experience they
here,
got. They
if
might
you
know
had a taser,
taekwondo or some whatever the heck it is, whatever experience. I bet money if they could not use no tools and any type of tool, and it was just straight hands. Yeah, I don't think a lot of them be running their mouth like they do. Cause they be
hey
talking like
kid,
they straight
if
up
you
dudes
had
on
a
here. I be like,
taser,
bro,
if you had a taser on your live, would you use it?
Yeah.
the what?
I'll be frying the shit out y'all ass.
I'm talking about no what? I'm trying to. Can I say the word weapon? I said it already. Dang. I'm saying no weapon. I
Yes, you
think a lot
can.
of them
You
get
can
away
say
because they
weapon.
think they can use anything because men done built these things. So I'm gonna use a cutter. I'm gonna use a this. I'm gonna use that. I dare a person do that. But no, if it was just straight up hands, a lot of their mouths would be closed. I bet money. I literally bet money.
Be walking around looking like raccoons.
Question. I have my
You're gonna
wig
be
up.
like Jack and Tyson in the
Actually,
boxing
actually,
match.
not true. Not true. A lot of them will still be talking junk because they're gonna get their family to go. I'm gonna go get my brother. I'm gonna
No,
go get my
no.
daddy. I'm
I'm
gonna go get
saying
my uncle.
it's got to be a 1-on-1. I'm saying like 1-on-1. You can't ask nobody for nothing. Like a dude, like it got to be like if it was a law. You next, Jane. I got you in a minute. If you got a law that's straight up like where they can 1v1 for somebody for talking junk, and it'd be like a straight up justification. Like hold up, this person disrespect me. Like say if it's this straight up disrespect and it was a 1v1, I bet money. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead, Jane.
Go ahead, Jane. Hello, and Warlock is in here too. And we
I
got
do my wig
Mr.
up. I'm
Trump.
over here being feminine and raising my wig up and everything. And
I
people just
saw
see my
you.
wig up and they ain't waiting. Now I have a question for Kane. Now when I come up
My
here, don't be
apologies.
yelling. Then I
My
get
Okay.
apologies.
My bad. I want to finish talking.
now for
Okay.
Kane.
What's
Kane
up?
stated that women are not accepting of the masculine energy concerning protection. But my question is, in particular, who are you talking to? Because of somebody in your personal life that didn't accept that, because I don't see no man
Oh,
ever
here we
asking
go.
man to come in these streets and try to protect no woman he don't know to risk his life from going home to his family. Makes no sense at all. If a woman is out here and she is in need of some type of police assistance or whatever the case may have you, there is a 911 button. So in particular, who in your life was not accepting such protection?
Hey, I enjoy the way women try to like make it a twist where you got a problem or something. I'm just speaking of one truth that is truth in this world. So if that made you feel like it's about my life,
Don't
then I don't.
categorize my feelings. I'm just talking loud because I was overlooked when I was throwing up my wig. I asked you a question concerning protection because at the end of the day, you're only supposed to be protecting those that are close in proximity to you, your family, and if you are a husband, protect your wife. But I don't see any women out here asking for Superman. If they are, they
So
are foolish. So in
so
particular,
if that's the way you think,
not concerning my character, not concerning my emotions, because I didn't
okay.
display those. I'm asking you a question concerning what you stated.
For one, you sound like an auctioneer trying to sell me a car before I even, you know.
Doesn't matter what I
But
sound like.
anyway,
Doesn't matter what I sound like.
but
You're trying to come from my character. Now you're coming from my voice.
oh
It doesn't
boy,
matter. I ask you a question. This is a conversation. It doesn't matter what I sound like.
okay. I don't know where all that type of energy, coming from, and it's entertaining, but yeah, what you trying to state, I'm saying, is further from the point. So I'm sorry that your mind works that way. No other woman on this panel
I'm
felt
sorry,
felt.
Dad. Don't compare me to any other woman. We have different pussies.
All right,
I asked you a question. This is a conversation.
all right.
My
I'm I'm
doesn't
I'm
matter.
I'm a, I'm
My
a bow out
doesn't matter.
gracefully,
My
ma'am.
family
You
doesn't
you
matter.
you
None of
can
that
talk to
matters.
somebody else.
I don't
I
understand
You
how
don't have to
asking a
understand.
question.
There's nothing for me to tell
Asking
you.
a question
You can't
concerning
learn
what you
anything from
stated.
me. There's nothing for me to say to you. You
Go
can't
ahead.
learn anything from me.
Kev,
Yeah.
can you ask the question based on the fact I'm just asking because he said that women are not out here overall, women are not out here looking for protection. I asked him concerning what woman particular to him, because if I say men are not protecting, it was one man in my life that didn't protect me that should have protected me because I don't know every man. So that's what I was asking.
Go ahead, Warlock. I don't want you to cuss me out.
No, I'm not gonna cuss you out, my dude. Hello, everybody. Mira, I see where the hell you ran to. That's all right though, because I tried to come back at that guy off the phone.
I ended it after the 10.
Oh, okay. My bad. Kev, you want me to deal with the prompt, or you just want me to talk?
Shit, Jane had a question, I think. Or was that just for okay, Jane wanted a question.
No, Warlock. Hi, Warlock.
Hello.
How are you?
Tired of shit.
Me too. I'm cooking.
Now, you want me to answer your question, or?
I mean, that's because usually, Warlock, you don't have those type of sentiments. You say some or most. You don't say just overall in general. So that's why I asked him concerning like personal to him. Because you know how people come up here and they're speaking personally, but they'll generalize and say, well, none, or well, all men, or well, all women, when they're really saying the people I try to protect or the people I try to be submissive to. It just didn't come out that way.
All right, let me say this in reference to protection. And Mary, you know, I said this shit earlier, or I said this shit somewhere because I say this shit everywhere. The thing is that I don't think that generally women understand what protection is, because a lot of you receive it and you don't even know it. And I say that even from the guys that don't like you, you receive it and don't even know it by their mere presence sometimes. You don't know how many times you may have been at the daggone gas pump. The dude was looking to do stupid shit. The guy pulls into the gas station. That thought is thwarted. You walk into your car, dumb motherfucker somewhere. They see a bunch of guys somewhere. That thought is that action is thwarted. Even when you're probably going to the market or whatever, just walking down the street, a guy may see some other dude, and the motherfucker just look at him a certain way, and the motherfucker's just like, oh, fuck. So when it comes to protection, even when your gentleman says, don't go there, don't dress like that, it's not a whole thing about you, us questioning whether or not you can deal with the situation. It's the whole thing about we don't even want to get brought into a situation like that. A lot of times protection is preventative, not reactionary. Okay, so that's the first thing that I want ladies to understand, that some guys that's not even good guys can protect you from another bad guy just by him fucking being there. All right, now we're gonna go on to. I put my glasses on, Kev. You see that, right? And I'm still blind as fuck. But it says, "Is it a man's job to protect? Is it his job?" It is It's not our job, but it happens. If you're talking about just in general, it just happens. If it's for somebody that we're with, I would hope that you would. As long as she's not putting you in jeopardy purposely. And when I say purposely, I mean by ignoring certain shit that you say. I mean by literally going out there doing stupid shit just because they know they got a dude that can fight. Because we all here. Man, my man will fuck you up. I'll go get my man. I'll go get my brother. This, that, and the other. I'm going to tailor it to you like this right now, ladies. If y'all had a man or a brother like me, y'all would keep y'all fucking mouth shut. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to go out there and protect your fucked up decisions. I told my daughter this. Love her dearly. If you ever decide to put your hands on somebody, outright, totally, blatantly disrespect the motherfucker, call me when they releasing you from the fucking hospital. I don't advocate violence. I think everybody should keep their motherfucking hands to their goddamn self. But there's nothing in this world that will cause me to put my hands on you unless it's in self-defense. Nothing. I'm 56 years old. I haven't had an actual real good fight since I was 19. No, I'm sorry. I did have one when I was in the military, so I'll say 21. And Lord knows some of the things that people have said to me. There's no reason for you to put your hands on nobody else unless it's self-defense. If so, should it be, okay, if it's a man's job to protect, should it be a woman's job to submit and obey? Kev, you an asshole for that one. I'm just letting you know.
An asshole
because
for that
it doesn't
one.
matter. It doesn't matter how a man answers this question, he's going to be fucking wrong. So I will say this. If you expect that man to protect you and provide for you, you cannot have any responsibility without a certain amount of control. I'm not talking about a dictatorship. I'm not talking about somebody that's trying to control you. I'm talking about somebody that's trying to prevent possible issues that could occur. And if you choose to not listen, you on your fucking own as far as I'm concerned. Be rebellious all the hell you want. You on your fucking own. So would it behoove you? Because see, here's the first thing. If in fact you're not willing to submit and or obey, and that's not blindly, why the fuck are you with him? And then fellas, if she's not willing to do that for you, i.e. I'm talking about the good men, I'm not talking about the pieces of shit that are out there. If she doesn't do that for you and you're giving her what she needs, why the fuck are you with her? Let her go find somebody that's willing to fucking crash out for her doing the stupid shit. How can you protect something that doesn't listen? Chain that motherfucker up in the basement and bring her kibbles and bits every now and then. That's about the only. I was just fucking joking. No, you really can't. You really can. It's just like a child. How are you gonna protect that child from doing stupid shit if they won't listen to your words of wisdom or try to teach them how to stay out of shit? If you're gonna tell a kid, don't stand up in the daggone swing, because it's a greater possibility that you may fall if you do. And they don't, and they fall, I'm gonna look at your ass and laugh. I'm gonna come and check on you, but I'm gonna laugh at you. Because I told you.
Like you said, Warlock, when a woman, if a man takes a woman out and says, I don't want you to dress like that, if you decide to dress like that, are you really protecting him? Or are you putting him in danger?
Well, see, lovely, here's the thing. I tell women, I ask women this question. What is the one thing you can do to protect your man?
Mm-hmm.
I said, your man, your husband, not some motherfucker you just out there dating. Because if you are with him and that's your man or your husband, evidently there's a degree of trust and respect that you should have for him.
Right.
I say good because some motherfuckers don't. But the best way a woman can protect her man is just to listen to him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay?
And that's
That's
a
just
form
my
of
opinion.
protection. So isn't protection, it's like reciprocal. Because
Well, see,
you're asking for,
here's the thing, Lovely. When we start talking about protection, we all go to the physical thing, right? And we understand. You get this disingenuous argument. Well, y'all not with us 24/7. How the fuck can you protect us all the time? Just by telling you certain shit. How many ladies, when you go to your damn car, before you get in that motherfucker, you look in your backseat or in your hatch? How many? Oh, I don't have to worry about that. My car got an alarm. That
How many of them
motherfucker,
look at
it
your
can be
handle before you
circumvented.
grab it?
What you say? I'm
How
just
many look
saying.
at the handle? How many look at the handle before you even grab it?
Exactly.
That's what she said.
You know, there are certain things that even though we are not there, we have given you the tools, if you don't already have them, to protect yourself. We don't have to always be there physically. Our words, and like I said, I'm not talking about the fucked up dudes, so don't come back at me with that argument, anybody. Y'all know I don't read the comments, so y'all can say what the fuck y'all want. All right? So we have to have that understanding. Protection is not always physical. Bang. I scratched my fucking leg. And, man, don't worry about it. That shit'll heal. You got some pretty ass legs. Protect their ego. Protect their feelings. Be a good listener.
Yep.
That's all a form of protection, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. It's all forms of protection. But everybody wants to relegate shit just to physical.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm not.
Right.
You know, but
like you
people
said,
tell me that a lot of my points come
spiritual
from,
emotion.
you know. So, let me see. What does protection look like? Kevin, I'm going to tell you, if motherfucker asks me that, they have no fucking clue. And how do you know when someone cares about you? When someone care about people? Because they take time out of their day to try to give them some words of wisdom. Because I'm going to tell you, if I didn't care, I wouldn't be here on this damn app talking. Y'all, I'd be doing some real funny, stupid shit. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be out there coaching, mentoring these boys, trying to make sure that they're better people and they know how to survive in this world. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be doing a whole lot of shit that I do. But I'm going to tell it to you like this. You had one lady on the live that she thought that the indication of how much a guy likes her is how much he spends on her. And I was telling her, I said, you know what? Go ahead and live that life, man. Go ahead and live that life. Because if you want to relegate how much a guy likes you by how much money he spends on you, you ass backwards and fucked up. And I hope no woman, neither your daughter, follows in your fucking footsteps. I do. Just because someone doesn't affect your life, does that mean others should stay quiet about it? I always say that everything's connected in this life, whether you want to believe it or not. The way that you treat one person can come back and get you from the side. It can T-bone your ass, i.e., mess with your husband at work, because you never know, that might be somebody's daughter or somebody's wife or somebody's uncle that may go home and fuck with them, and then they go to bed with a fucked up attitude and come into work the next day and fire your daggone husband or your son or whatever. Everything is freaking connected. This world has now become too damn small. Everything is freaking connected. And if you don't understand that, that's not my issue. You'll figure it out when it comes back and blindside your ass. That's why it never paid to treat people bad. Especially now, though, because we're so closely connected. That's why I try my best to be respectful. I try not to attack people. I try my best to say what I have to say, although it be in a fucked up way sometimes. Yeah, I know. When I breathe, my air comes out crooked sometimes. I get it. But I'm not everybody's cup of tea. And I don't want to be. I'd rather be that fucking black licorice tea that not too many people like. But everybody has to accept the fact that that shit is good for you. Jane, I see you over there mouthing. What the heck are you saying?
I like black licorice tea.
Oh, I said not everybody likes it though. Not everybody likes black licorice. That shit tastes like Jägermeister, and that's some good shit.
Definitely is.
Make sure. I'll tell you what, don't drink that shit after you get your hair done, because you're gonna sweat that bitch out. Anyway, I'm done. Oh, and this is my finishing thing from now on, y'all. My closing statement. Tell me where I lied. Goddamn, we don't have to have all crickets. Somebody say something.
Hey, I thought that was a question, Warlock. I was like,
I said that was my close. That was my
Give
close.
us time to. You gonna drop the mic and then ain't gonna give us time to pick it up.
Hey, Mary, you know how sometimes people don't even want to let you get to the period of a goddamn statement before they interrupt.
For real.
What's the
When
period
they
on
have that,
TikTok?
like, 4-second pause, I'm like, well, fuck everybody, go to sleep.
It's almost like it's gotten to the point to where when people start to listen, you get surprised that they're listening.
And then you don't come in here starting no shit, by the way. I just read the comments because I was done talking.
I love it. Actually, you know, Warlock, because I've been in here for a couple hours, Kev. But you're the only one who actually got to the first actual though. So we said, is it a man's job to protect? If so, shouldn't it be a woman's job to submit or obey? And actually, when you were speaking on that submission and obey, it brought me back to protection. It's like sometimes you have to submit to protection. So in order for you to be protected, you have to allow that other person or let them protect you. You know, not a lot of people.
Lovely, you know what I got to say about this submission shit? I am so fucking tired of this. You know why? Because
you know how Kev does.
Whether people realize it or not, when you are married, the man submits to his fucking wife a hell of a lot more than she realizes.
Exactly.
So what is the fucking problem with you submitting to your husband?
She doesn't see the benefit.
And that's why I said earlier, protection was reciprocal, so is submission.
You have a society that has taught them to not see the benefit of it. You will submit at a job. You will submit to everybody else, but the one person that you should submit to who does have your best interests at heart. And it's because society has taught you, don't do anything for that man. Don't do anything good for that man. And it's foolishness because you want that same man that you are saying that you love and care for, that society is telling you not to do anything for, to do the world for you. And the same society that's telling you not to do anything for them is telling you not to do anything for them. So when they don't get their way with the man that they want, they can turn around and get the man that you was foolish enough to not do anything for. Stop listening to these fools about how to love on your man if they ain't telling you nothing good.
I got a question. I got a question for you.
Protection thing. It's the same thing. It's like you said, you're given to your employer, you're given to the government, you're given to all this stuff. But the same person that you're wanting protection from, you don't even allow them to protect you.
I have a question. I swear I'm gonna be quiet after this because I'm gonna just blank my picture out. You know how when we say protection and men are willing to lay down their lives for that significant other or what have you, right? And you always hear, that don't happen that often, just that and the other, so what the hell are you talking about, yada, yada, yada. Do you realize it only takes once?
Yep. One time.
Fuck?
One
it only takes one. You only got one life, motherfucker.
Right.
And that's the most precious thing that motherfucker can give you.
They think they got 2 lives, school. I swear they do.
Mm-hmm.
Because
if that person doesn't protect you, if you're wanting protection from, if they don't protect you, what if it loses your life? Or what if that protector that's trying to protect you, like what you were talking about earlier, Warlock, like if a woman wears an outfit out that's gonna put her man in danger. I'm just giving an example. Please, women, do not hate on me for this. But when you go out there, let's say a man tries to, go at you, and your man's trying to protect you. Like, where is that protection? Where is that? It comes with consequences. protection comes with consequences too.
Could y'all do me a favor and take this crack away? Please? Because y'all keep drawing me back in like Pookie and shit in New Jack City. You just keep calling me and calling me. Take the fucking crack away, man. Listen, this whole thing about when I dress the way that I want to dress and you got a man. Okay. Remember I said everything is connected? Remember I said that shit? So, and I said that we try to wear preventative in our thinking a lot of times.
Yep.
What happens? You go out there, you dress a certain way. Nothing happens to you, but motherfuckers say shit to you. You say, no, I got a man, I got a blah, blah, blah. And the reason I'm bringing this up because this has happened several times recently here in Baltimore. You and your man go out somewhere. These idiots fucking see you. You didn't tell your man that you had an issue at the freaking club or that you had an issue at the market. Now, these fools don't want to take no for an answer because we know motherfuckers don't. And they start some stupid shit. Dude thinking this is just a one-time thing. This is just the first time. And they do something stupid to him because they're jealous of him. Or he says something not knowing that this is an ongoing issue. Ladies, please be honest with your men. No matter how small or insignificant you think it may be, don't take him into a situation where it can be trouble from shit that you already know exists. Fellas, do the same for your ladies, because we got some crazy ass women out there too. You know what I'm saying? That's why this cheating thing is so fucking foul now. Because motherfuckers, they don't know how to. Back in the day when motherfuckers cheated, they knew how to keep their mouth shut. They didn't post shit on the internet. They knew how to keep their mouth shut. I'm not condoning cheating in no way, shape, or form. But goddamn, the next toe trip was the motherfucker that started motherfuckers getting caught. So when you're out there doing foul shit, you're putting your significant other at risk. And I always tell you this, that if you're in a relationship and you understand that the things you say, the places you go, the way that you act is a reflection on your significant other, and you say you truly love that person, that this is your person for life, it should keep you from doing stupid shit because you are a reflection of that other person. I have a love that goes beyond measure for my parents, and both of them are gone. I have a sincere love for my last name. So I try my best not to do anything that's going to bring shame to that last name or to my parents, even though they're not here anymore. I could take my parents anywhere that I went and didn't have to worry about somebody saying, your son's a piece of shit. He's an asshole. He's this, he's that. Never had to worry about that. How many people do you know that can do that? How many women do you know that if they go to their son's athletic event, they're not going to embarrass their child? I've had it happen last year. My 8-year-old boy brought me to his mom just to tell her that, Mom, you are embarrassing me just because of the way that she was dressed. An 8-year-old boy telling his mother that. Do you think that could possibly leave a scar on him? But you're not thinking about that. You're thinking about yourself and showing that body that you should have kept in the damn trash bag. And hold on, Kane. Don't laugh because of the simple fact I say that for women that are overtly obese and the ones that look nice. You should keep that motherfucker in a trash bag. You should not expose yourself and embarrass your fucking child just because you are looking for fucking attention.
Yep.
That is some of the most selfish. I swear. Look, I'm gonna swear on my mom. I'm gonna stay quiet till at least quarter of after I say this. And this one's gonna hit hard, ladies. So that's just a trigger warning. I asked this question of single mothers: do you love your child? And they always say, yeah, I love my child, this, that, and the other, da, 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 da. how can you say that you love your child when you gave your child, which you would probably 8 times out of 10 call a piece of shit father? That child has to live with that person being their father for the rest of their lives while you move on.
Warlock, you better come in my lives, because you know I'm doing the Father's Alliance. You better come.
I'm just saying, if you loved your child, you would have given them the best father that you knew that you could give them. But you just gave them a father that you just met somewhere and you just slept with just because of for whatever fucking reason.
Yep.
Now this child is stuck with that dude as a father, even though he may or may not fucking be there. That's still that child's father. And you stuck them with that person.
You know, I got in trouble. I got yelled at by another woman a couple weeks ago on a live because I was talking about how women lay down, hey, you spread your legs, the man spread his sperm. And that goes back into the Father's Alliance podcast that I'm creating. Well, it's part of my podcast. And what we were talking about was like, well, just because you laid down, it's like he gave you a gift. He gave you a gift. Like now you have this child. Why do you get more control over this child than he does? Why can't both y'all have it? Whether you worked out or not.
Arrogance. Arrogance. That's it. Arrogance. So even when they had a baby, they be trying to control everything about the baby when they know they need help. And they will suffer within themselves and allow them children to suffer just so they don't have to let that man that they decided that they don't like no more or he don't like her, that they don't want to be together no more. They
So
will let that child suffer.
at that point, Kane, are we protecting the child? Or are we protecting self?
So this is what I was talking about.
And they call it.
This is what I mean by protection in the beginning.
And they call that monster that pit us against each other, family court.
Yep. Which is what is used as protection, but also used against you.
Well, let's be honest about it. Let's dig in. Because in the hood, I know, and I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say it out loud. Most of them kids ain't because of love, it's for the income tax at the end of the year so they can get that money. So these women are getting 8 to 10,000 every year. And you mean to tell me out of 12 months, if they gave you 10,000, you still broke by the next year? How are you broke in 3 months? So it's more than just that, the arrogance of the mother taking control like that is also a cash cow. Because they know if we do split custody, when we do our taxes, both of us get a part of that, child income. They don't want to give you that. That's the arrogance of a mother. So let's dig into it now.
So when it comes to money, is that protection or is that provision?
Well, for the woman, they're not thinking about protection. This is what I'm saying. They don't understand what protection is. They don't even know what it is. They don't even know what it look like. They don't even know how to get it. They don't know how to keep it. They don't know how to sustain it. They don't even know how the person to look to give it to them. They don't even know what it is.
Even when they do, they don't see the benefit of it, so they won't. It's hard for them to sustain it.
Nay! Hey, Nay! I'm sorry, we were looking for Nay earlier.
Oh my God, Nay, where you been? I've been looking at you.
And Twin is here, and hey, I know there's more people on the platform. I know Joanna has been here or just came in, and hey, John, how you doing, my brother? How you doing? I know there's a lot of people coming in right now because these conversations are gonna get deep.
I'm just listening.
Hey, combo.
I'll let Joanne go.
Thank you. Hey, everybody. So here's my take on the topic. A man can't protect what he can't control, right? So if we go down the list, and yes, we can talk about what you guys were just talking about, because I kind of came up here on a whim. But a man can't protect what he can't control, just like moms, just like, I like to refer it to when my kids were in high school and they wanted to go do something. I said no, and no was no. Why? Because I can't protect what I can't control. I can only protect what I can control. If we go off that, then yes, and I know you guys were dealing with child support and children and men. I really didn't have to deal with that when I was going through my divorce. I'm sorry, I didn't experience that. However, here it is. If I can simplify it. Um, I'm trying to simplify it as much as possible. Here it is. Listen, if hmm, if you can just, and I'm not going to put it off on one parent or the other. The custodial parent, we know 9 out of 10 times they give it to the mom, but moms take it and they abuse it. So I feel like this: if the father is able and capable of taking care of their child, give it to them. A lot of times, mothers use child support as a means of control or an extra income. And I'm not saying everybody does it. I'm only speaking to the majority and statistically what happens when it comes to stuff like that, not just the one-offs where you have good moms and the court just decided to give the child to the father. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the majority. The majority is when women ask for child support, they get it. Regardless if they're a good mother or not, they get it because the court will favor the mom over the father every time. So my thing is with this whole situation is, if you are a mom and you have children and you know who the father is, why not give the father custody? Why not give the father an opportunity to be a father? I'm not saying that all men out here are being fathers, but I'm not talking to those men. I'm talking to men. Real men are fathers to their children. I'm not talking to the Pookie and Ray Rays, because the Pookie and Ray Rays are not men in my category, so that I don't include them into my conversation. I'm talking to real men who are real fathers, who baby mamas have released their control based off what they do for the baby mama. I'm talking to those men. If you have a son or daughter, be a father, be active, get involved in their life, and move on. Society is not set up for our biological fathers to be in the lives, even though a lot of laws are changing to fit biological fathers. At the end of the day, it doesn't even matter. If you're not in that child's life, that's what matters to me. And I digress for right now. I'll come back. But right now, I digress.
Thank you, my sister. And I think going back to I think Twin, you got anything to say, and then we'll go back to Mira and go up to John, and kind of move around the panel, because it's basically everybody's been around here for a minute and spoken on a couple of the topics, and like what Warlock did, he went through all of them.
Yeah, I heard y'all talking a little bit. I just really don't know I didn't know y'all were going through the questions. I thought y'all were just having side convos.
No, well, Warlock went through the questions. You know how Warlock does.
Warlock.
But we went back and forth though too, based upon the questions. So anything that you've heard of that you want to speak on, my sister?
No, I feel like I missed some things because y'all just started talking about the child support. And I feel like I missed the point of that. So
yeah, I think what she was speaking on child support is well, if you think about it, and I have this conversation a lot with a lot of people on child support, is why do we go to the government to solve our problem? Like financial, or is it protection? Is it provision? Is it that maybe the man isn't doing what he should be doing, or because you don't know how to handle it, or
It's
vice
anger.
versa? Go ahead, my brother.
It's anger. It's anger. The person the woman who has the baby already know what type of man she has. So it's funny how when you make a baby with a man, before you make the baby with him, you should already know that he's not a provider. So then you try to change a person who never wanted to be a provider into a provider, and then you upset about it. Then you put him on the child support, and this guy probably never had himself set up for a career, had himself set up in any technical colleges or anything, and then you forcing somebody who never wanted to be this person anyway, you should have saw that, to something that you think he should be. And that's how it get mixed up. So if you're not already picking men who are capable of taking care of your children in the first place, why are we giving them babies? This is what I ain't understanding. So
And this is why before I go back to Mir and back to Twin, because I know you got something to say on this. When I've been doing my Father's Alliance live, these are the conversations that we end up having, is that when that child support happens, it actually affects a woman too in a negative way. And a lot of women don't even realize that, but it affects the man so much to where I gotta take time off of work, off the paycheck that you're asking me for, to
Yep.
go to court, to be in court, to tell me, to have somebody else tell me how I need to take care of my children. And this is what I'm gonna say this, Kane, and I know a lot of people don't like a lot of women don't like. How do you say, I'm gonna allow my man to see his child? How do you allow somebody to do something? You allowed yourself to open your legs. And I know a lot of people don't like to hear me say this. It's like, but how are we, like, you both created the child. Why do you get more control over the child? And I even brought this up in a live about a week ago, where I said, well, how come judges are giving women the most control? Even when many of the judges, I mean, nowadays there are more women judges, but there's also men judges. So why do men give it more to women? I'm just, it's fascinating to me. It's wild. A lot of people don't even want
why would they give it mother?
Because when I tried to answer that last time, I became one off Jane. So that's how I got the name.
Go ahead, my sister.
I said that's how I got the name, one off Jane. When I was trying to explain how I got that name, said my situation was one off. So
I came back just in time.
Kev, she already
Yeah.
said it. She came in live and she said, not the one off situations. I said, Kev, I'm one off now.
She one off, boy. Where your one off partner at too? We need her in here.
Wait, what that mean? I missed it.
I remember there was another. She was part of that big debate too. I remember that, boy.
It was
What went off?
She came in here and she. What was the? I wish I knew what the topic is about. And she basically was. It was a. What was it
child
about?
support. It was child support. It was custody.
Oh right, right.
Wait, can I explain?
She was like, it is. What did you say? It is men that fight. Something. You was basically telling the man that they need to fight for it, and we. Oh, that's what we was saying.
Like they
We said
go
the.
after it and fight for it.
saying-
Yes,
Lovely,
I
what
know,
the
I
heck?
was there.
I was saying how
Oh,
it's
you
a
was
little
there
bit
too. Okay,
harder.
cool.
It's a little bit harder for men to get custody, but there are ways to get custody. There's actually groups and everything else dedicated to men getting full custody of their children. But I wasn't negating the fact that most of the time judges give mothers custody, but there are ways to be able to fight it. And there are people that dedicate their time for free to help men fight that.
Well, it took me 2 years
That's the Father's Alliance. Jane, you need to follow me. Please go into my podcast that I'm doing on the Father's Alliance. That's
Can I
where
say
it
the other
started.
side?
Yeah, it took me 2 years.
Can y'all hear me?
It's a long process.
What up?
Go ahead, my brother. Hey, my
What up,
brother.
other lava?
I know.
What's going on? I just want to
Killer
say hey my buddy up there. Ain't seen him forever. Hey Jane,
Hey, Kayla.
I got some news to tell you.
You got some news to tell me?
Yeah,
What you gotta tell me? You want to tell me on the back end?
my baby was born 2 days ago.
Shut your mouth.
Aww.
You
So
got
he
a girl, boy.
Oh boy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, my brother.
Congratulations. You got a little baby.
Yeah, but boy, right now, boy, y'all don't know what I've been going through. It's
Let me know on
about
the
right
back
now.
end if you need anything. You need some baby clothes or
You got
diapers.
No, but I do need to tell you some stuff though. You got my number still, right?
This a whole new phone.
Lord, I'm gonna jump in your inbox. I'm gonna send you my
Okay.
number. All right,
Okay.
bye, y'all.
Bye, Killa.
Bye, sir.
Sorry, kid. My bad. That's the
That's that
whole.
one-off stuff you doing right there. That's all that happens right on top of that.
I can't wait to get little baby boy stuff.
Hey,
But no,
John,
we.
go ahead, my brother. I don't know. John hasn't talked, and then we can go back to Miriam Twin and.
Wait, who going? I'm going. No, I'm going.
Oh,
No, who running stuff around here? Who over here
it's
trying to
your
run some
life,
stuff
my
around here,
brother.
boy? I'm start putting boots in some. So now I want to get back on that one-off thing with more because she said her side. I don't care. I'm saying the other side. How she became one-off. Yeah, because we was basically.
I'm still stuck
And
on
don't
that.
try to switch it up, Jane. Well, I'm not arguing about the man was not getting the. That was the whole entire point. We were just saying that majority of the time, fighting for it or not, the woman is gonna get custody off rip, and that's why I was like, because I was understanding what he's saying. She's like, but it's like we would have it. That's why I believe we were just having two different arguments and stuff. And the dude was like, "Bro, that's just a one-off thing." And that's what he kept saying. And it was something else that happened again that made you become one-off
Because
officially.
I said I don't say baby daddy. My child's father has custody of our daughter, and we've been to
Oh,
court several times. And then she wanted to stay with her dad, and they said, "Well, that's a one-off situation." And then they called
oh
me
my! So
a
that was a double
neglectful
dose.
parent.
That's what made it. Okay, yeah, there you go.
I was neglectful automatically because I said, "You know what? You should go over with dad because that's where you want to be." That made me a neglectful mom.
Mm, ouch. But yeah, one-off. She is here now. One-off, Jane. So who was supposed to go?
You know what's funny that you brought up that one off because I just looked it up, but because one off is a slang term. It's a slang term for kind of like it only happens once. It's a one off.
Dad circles that my child's father has joined with other single parent dads. So I'm not the only sister. I'm not a monolith, and neither is my child's father. But you know, I'm a bad mom.
Wow.
I was supposed to go next.
Yeah, you're next, Mir. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. What you got?
That child support mess is literally just that. You know, when you talk about that, you have to see for the division and the divisiveness that they are in the business for. It's profitable for them to keep us divided and to divide the family up like that because it's a business for them. You know, I have to even straighten out men because we used to call it the friend of the cunt, but it's not the friend of the cunt. It's the friend of the court, and it looks out for what's in the best interest of the court, which is to make the court profit and to make the court money at the benefit, unfortunately, of us and our families. It doesn't care about your family, so it sacrifices your family. Um, the whole state is in this. The country itself. You know, it is not profitable for our families to be strong and healthy families. So to keep pushing this divisiveness and to set up systems to keep us divisive, but yet call them safety systems or help systems to help us without ever reforming them or correcting them, especially when you see that they're not working. I mean, why has it that this country has kept everything that's not working that messes with the rich folks' money, they seem to make adjustment or change to. But anything that's messing with poor folks and keeping poor folks in struggle, they don't. But they're making profit from. They haven't changed those. I mean, think about that. Why hasn't all this time child support been reformed?
Exactly. Child support hasn't been reformed. Alimony hasn't been reformed. You know, it's like if we have no commitment to our relationships, what makes a commitment with our children?
In some
I
states,
guess
oh my bad.
Go ahead.
No. Go, Kev. It's your life.
Nah. Now I was just about to say I'm about to switch the topic, and then like we can kind of drive up off this one though. Let's get personal now. But y'all can go ahead, and I'm gonna show y'all how we about to get personal.
How
About
you
to see
gonna
why
say let's
people.
get personal and not ask no question?
No, the question right here now. There you go.
Before we go to the
Give it some
personal,
time. Be patient.
I'm gonna add a little caveat to the child
Child
support
support
thing.
wasn't personal enough.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna add a little
And we gonna
caveat
get
to
even
it, right?
personal.
Kev, I'm gonna beat
So,
you up right
hold on,
now. I wish I was in a boxing ring with you right now, because I know once you flip that topic,
I'm gonna add a little bit of info to child support because I was placed on it too, right? But I wasn't placed on it by my child's father. I was placed on it by the state. So the state, as soon as they find out that you and the other parent is living separately, they issued a child support. Like Mira said, it's all about the gain of the state. It's not about the need for the child. It's not the best interest of the child. They will literally put you on child support once they find out y'all live in two different households, and then they get mad when you overpay. Because I overpaid. They asked for $2,475 a year. I was paying that every 2 months. And then they got mad at me for overpaying. So, yeah, they just want to put you in lockup and put you on probation so you can pay the state even more. Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
No, you just spoke on it though, Jane.
I keep missing.
You're right. A lot
I
of people
didn't,
don't
I
realize
didn't
that
even
once
get to
you go to
speak on it.
the government's gonna get a portion of that. It's not all the men and all the women and all the children. The government gets a portion too. Like I tell people, when you use the government to solve your problems, you're actually proving that you don't know how to communicate with the person that you laid down with.
When the police stop you and they're looking for warrants, they're actually only looking for child support warrants. They can release you for. It's up to their discretion.
Exactly.
It's up to their discretion for every warrant but a child support warrant. A child support warrant, they have to take you.
Yep. And that's why
Do I get to talk on
they
it?
take a man's ID. Have they ever taken a woman's ID or kept her from driving from child support? I mean,
They have. It all depends. If she's placed on it, it's not too many that are placed on child support.
Yeah, it's far and few and in between that they enforce it on like that, but it all depends on the man and how much he enforces it. But in most cases, no. A lot of times you hear women brag about being on child support and how the police have stopped them and how much they owe, and you've had men complain about it, and then you have a lot of cases where the men just don't even pursue it. You have a lot of cases where you have men that are paying child support, but they're still taking care of the children.
Yeah,
There may
but
be some women, and there
men
may be
don't
a
have
few
time
women,
because
and there may
they're
be a
too
few women
busy out
doing it too.
there providing. They're too busy out there providing.
do I get to speak on it?
Oh yeah, yes, sir. Go ahead, my brother. My brother
No,
John
you
is over
60
there
years
waiting
old. You
around.
can't talk about it, so I don't talk about it.
Don't you start with me, Kevin. Because
For
one
sure,
day
you
Hey,
know you can speak on it,
we
my
always do
brother.
one
after
day
you
you
get it
gonna get
done.
there.
I pray to God. I hope so, man.
Look at here. Let me tell you some funny shit about child support. And this actually happened to me with my last two. When me and my ex were separated, I finally went and filed for divorce. I went to support enforcement because they always have listings of the fathers groups that will help you get a lawyer. When I asked the counter a question, they asked for my name. Next thing I know, they type it in the computer, print out some paper, and I got served child support. The caveat to it was I was giving her $1,800 every 2 weeks, putting it in our old joint account, calling her, letting her know it was there. I asked the white man at the counter, or the white tea man at the counter, what time you close for lunch. I went to that bank, had them print out a year and a half, highlighted every one of my deposits in yellow, every one of her bank deposits for her from her job in pink. I said, please help me understand this. That white team man said, don't you pay a red freaking penny. She ended up going from $3,600 a month, where I freely paid, to zero for 6 months. Now, ladies, you tell me how many of y'all would love to get $3,600 a month in child support without the court system involved?
That part, John.
I sat there with that man when he handed me the paperwork. All I said was, "Wow, really?" He thought I was gonna act a plum fool, cuss him out, everything else. She ended up going.
John is
Oh, I didn't
actually
care.
illegal.
I didn't care. They were my kids. I was gonna take care of mine. That's how I was raised.
Yep.
So when I was paying that $3,600, that following January, it went from $3,600 down to $800. Now, how mad would you be?
You like the aggressiveness, though. You like the aggressiveness, getting up and shaking.
I was rolling. I thought the shit was funny. I went and bought a new car. Went and got a new place, new furniture, everything, with all the extra money that I now had.
It comes off to Spencer.
While she rolled around in a bucket.
So did you get more time with your kids? I think a lot of people,
I had them every weekend.
yeah, they talk about child support on the financial side, but
This
time
is what I did.
too.
Check this out, Lovely. This is what I did. When we got divorced, I said every other weekend and anytime they call,
It's a very smart player. That's why Steve Kerr likes him so much.
they can come see me.
The acquisition of him during the offseason.
The mediator said he ain't never heard that, and he'd been doing it for 35 years.
Kyle Anderson's been doing it all the way since UCLA. He's been effective.
So I had him every weekend.
Fits this team, fits this system.
And anytime during the week I wanted to see him, I would text him, tell him to call me, so I could roll up on my days off. Take him, have him spend the night, take him to school the next day.
Yep, exactly. It's like, yeah, you got to pay for them because you're not there for when they're not there, so that they can eat. They're provided their needs, but when you have that time with them, it's so much more valuable. That time.
I told the court
Things you
system.
gotta do when they're not there.
Yeah, I told the court system I'm not no weekend father. I'm not 2 times a week. I get him for 6 days out of a month. I'm not that father. You picked the right one for the wrong occasion.
With OKC, off the green this.
But it was funny. Then when my youngest one came and lived with me permanently, I told my ex, we can keep the court system out of it. All you got to do is whenever she calls and say, I need, just go get it. That's all you need to do. Just go get it. As long as it's within reason, go get it. Well, she didn't do that, so I took her to court. You want to talk about a young lady that was boo-hoo and crying, talking about I'm being so mean. Why am I trying to hurt her? I said, you had no problem doing it to me.
Since 1881.
All you had to do is stick to the agreement. When she need, get it. She never had to pay $600 a month. So child support, yeah, it's not the best system in the world. It's got a whole lot of flaws. Quit rocking up there. I know you're listening to my TV. But the child support system originally was designed to make sure, because it goes back to back before my time, when fathers weren't taking care of the kids. That's what it was originally set up for. Fathers would have kids, have a family, leave. So that's where the whole problem started at.
I want you to
Then
want
it got
me
out of
like
hand.
okay.
Huh?
I like I love that you said that with like but it's not only the fathers that left, it's also the fathers that were forced out too. You know, there's two
Any
sides,
way,
especially if we look at
any
history.
way you want to spin it, it don't
Yeah.
matter.
So Miss Jane,
The
go
kids
ahead,
were
and then I'm
not
gonna
being
go.
taken care of, so they charged the man.
And we're gonna go back to Miss Jane, and then Warlock, and then Kane, and then back to Mirror, and then back to Twin, and just work our
And
way down to
I'm
My
one.
twin.
gonna go crash.
No, you had a lot of wisdom on here, John.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go crash.
Okay, my brother.
Before I roll out Warlock,
Yeah.
he looked like
Right.
he's gonna sleep.
She be trying to be slick.
Say that every time.
Yep.
No, I just wanted to tell him. I wanted to ask him next time he does one of his lives to hit me up.
If you fall asleep,
Don't it look like it?
Yeah.
that boy fell asleep in the box, boy.
Hey, Kevin's done that though.
I ain't trying to call him out, but don't it look like it?
It look like he trying to hide behind that mask. You can't hide, boy.
You
Peace
just
and
don't
love,
look on
everybody.
camera.
Did my
There he
twin
is.
fall
Hey,
asleep too? I'm trying to
Warlock.
see. Hold up. Two people that fell asleep at one time. I know she ain't had the pillows all like that.
Hey, Warlock, let me know next time you're going live.
What's up with that?
Let me know next time you do a live.
All right. I was gonna do one tonight, but my ass fucking got on the phone with my daughter, and she just want to talk my head off. But it'll be soon.
Much love, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving.
Much love.
Thanks to you, my
Yes,
brother.
sir.
I want somebody to come over here and help me cook.
Peace and love.
For sure, man.
Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you, brother.
Ain't nobody tell you to wake up now. No, we was talking to you earlier. No.
Now help me cook, man. Y'all know how.
I've been woke.
Man, forget Thanksgiving, man. They ain't think about no Thanksgiving, man.
I need somebody to come over here and help me cook. Talk for yourself.
Man,
Yeah,
your ass should have started a few days ago.
You know you're supposed to start
I've
to
been
at
cooking
least a
for
day
like 2
early.
days.
I wanted to.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
always everything need to be super fresh, and I need to be super stressed out.
Man, you know what? You go do that to your damn self.
So you could taste the
Look,
stress in the food.
I start prepping the Sunday before or the Saturday before Thanksgiving. I start prepping all my shit.
It's accountability.
No,
Yeah, I do. I
yeah,
start
and
prepping like 3 days
if you
before.
could,
You know how to cook too,
Kane,
Kane?
Hell yeah.
Hey, Jane.
Kane.
Hey, Jane. But they say they don't understand how to put the love into the food. That's how you put the
Yeah.
love in the food.
Exactly, Mir. And Kane spoke on that earlier when he was talking about anger. It's like if you're gonna cook it mad, you know that food is not gonna taste good.
Well, my food tastes delicious. I just be a little under pressure, like Big Mama. Big Mama started that morning, 3 o'clock in the morning.
How many
That's
people
what
you
I
got to
do.
cook for, sister?
Just 4. Just me and the
Oh,
kids.
okay. That ain't bad.
Then I'm gonna go eat at my cousin's house and my mom and daddy house, so I can go take some plates from
Ah,
them.
so you gonna be on your fat girl shit tomorrow?
Yeah.
Hey, we all are. Hey,
Yes, I am.
we all.
I
You
will.
know what?
I'm definitely gonna be on my
my-
fat boy shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna. Hey, look, I'm leaving the house with. Look, I went and bought me some new Tupperware just so I could take to these motherfuckers' houses.
Yeah, hey, you gotta sneak that. You gotta take the Tupperware. You know what? This year, what I did was my husband is deep frying the turkey. My younger stepson, who's 20, is cooking mac and cheese. My older son is doing all the baked goods. I just gotta make all the sides, and I was like, okay, I'm good with that. All the other sides, it's like a family affair.
That's good.
You got to task it out, you know. If you're always doing something for everybody, you sometimes lose parts of yourself. Sometimes you gotta like give other people like what is it a gift. Give them the gift.
I just
You know, so that they can utilize it.
I like to watch people eat my food after I done cooked all that shit.
Yes.
And they be smashing.
Yeah,
That's
and talk while you eat. Talk while
yeah.
you eat. Well, chew with your mouth closed, but but a lot of food brings conversation. Food it brings people together. I don't know what anybody else wants to say, but food brings people together. I
I
don't
just
care
like
what
to brag.
anybody
That's
says.
all. I'll be bragging. That's all.
You too.
I do
Like
miss that about having the kids around. You know, they grown now.
No.
So everybody making their own babies and stuff. So that's how it go.
I think that's kind of like what Kev was telling the gentleman that was on here earlier. It's like sometimes you got to create your own Thanksgiving. Well, whether you celebrate it or not, whether you believe in it or not, but sometimes it's a holiday. It's an excuse to be with people that you love, be with people that you're around, and sometimes you don't love everybody that comes over. But you see, it doesn't mean that we're not going to be kind, not going to be compassionate. But sometimes that's how generational dynamics changes. Is that we change it, like when we lose our parents or when we lose the people around us. Sometimes we have to create our own mission.
Yep.
Fuck what y'all heard.
Here, Warlock goes eating. What you eating?
It's only a salad.
Yeah.
That's all it
Is that your precursor into Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I'm kind of late though because I was
Appetizer,
supposed
your
to eat it yesterday
appetizer.
earlier so I can flush myself out for tomorrow. But hopefully I do it.
I just carry me a big old broccoli bag with me. Every time I finish a good meal, I go on and blow me one, and then I'll be right back to him. 20 minutes, right back at the table, baby. Go to sleep, get up, put another plate in that microwave. Why? I love Thanksgiving. I love it.
Yeah.
You guys have no clue.
Man, Jane, I think we're gonna be up all night. I'm gonna be cooking all night
Y'all gonna be up
tonight.
by y'all damn self.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up all night. That's the plan. That's the plan. I do this every single year. It's usually more family around, but I do this every single year.
You ain't
I
cooking
start
right
at 8
now?
o'clock in the
You ain't
morning.
prepping and cooking right now?
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast and I'm already prepping everything. Like
Yeah,
I'm
I'm in
getting everything
Arizona now.
prepared, ready, the greens, my sons they're gonna do the mac and cheese and the desserts tomorrow morning, but I'm making all of the other sides tonight.
Yeah, all that's already in the pans. I'm prepped. And yeah, I'm just worried about that turkey, that ham. I really don't like peach cobbler, but I got to make peach cobbler. I got to make it look pretty and put them in mason jars for my dad. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he
see,
cooking.
it's only gonna just be the four of us, just me, my husband, and my two stepsons. Like nobody's coming over. We ain't going nowhere else. It's just all of us just doing it. Like I don't know. It's like a family affair, like I said, But everybody, but I miss those times. But my sister's in Florida, my brother's in Washington. I got family everywhere. So my mom has passed away. My stepfather passed away. It's like I'm not. Sometimes it's cool to be low key.
Yep.
I'm going regardless of whether I want to be low key or not. I'm the black sheep. I'm gonna talk my mess.
Me
I'm gonna
too.
grab plates. And auntie, get out my way, get out my face. I'm over here to get my plates. That's it. That's all. Pass me my shots. Leave me alone.
Hey, and grab that Tupperware that Warlock was talking about.
Aluminum foil pans. I got them from Sam's
Pass
Club.
out Tupperware, because sometimes you have so many leftovers. I know I'm going to be eating for like 3 days. I already know
I
it.
don't do Tupperware. I got aluminum foil pans. It's 4 of us sitting over here for leftovers. So I'm bringing the pans.
Hey, look, our Dollar General going out of business, so I stacked up like a motherfucker.
Oh,
Period. Yeah, we're not playing
Yep.
over here. All that. I wish you was around. I wish you would come over, Jane. All that other stuff. Oh yeah, I'm definitely coming over. And pass me my to play go or my to go plate, and then pass me my other one, and then fill this tray up. Thank you.
Oh yeah, especially if there's food, I'm there. I'm
And then
there.
pour a little bit in my cup.
If there's food, I'm there, and I will sit down with you and I will eat. How many times I've went to a restaurant by myself, whether it was on like, well, back in the day when I was before I got my self-employed business, when I was working a regular job, and I would go to lunch and go have something to eat, and I saw somebody eating by themselves. You know how many times I sat down with that person and just ate with them? I loved it. That
They're
was a
having a date by themselves. I eat by myself all the time at restaurants. That's an alone date. That is,
Yep.
I'm enjoying myself, and this is what I want to do. Don't join them because you're probably making it awkward.
You know what? I'm
No,
gonna tell it to you like this: if you
no,
can't go
it's
out,
only if my spirit told me to. I wouldn't do it like I wouldn't impose. That's
if you're a woman and you go out and you cannot go out alone and enjoy yourself, I don't want to fuck with you.
Fact, those dates are the best. I've been on more dates by myself than I have been with somebody else.
That's true. Have you ever went to the movies by yourself?
All
Have
the
you ever?
time. I just went to see
Mhm.
Smile 2 by myself. Then I took the kids because it was about me first.
I like to eat by myself. you know.
I acted surprised and everything. I ain't even see the movie. I seen it while they was at school.
See, the reason I like going by myself is this: I ain't got nobody to fuck up my good time. If I say I'm going to the movies and I'm driving down the road and I roll by an Amish market and say, fuck that movie, I'm going to the Amish market, I ain't got nobody in that other seat talking, I thought we was going to the movies. I'll be like,
Right. Well, Warlock, if you were sitting at a restaurant though, and somebody saw you sitting by yourself, and they wanted to come down and say, "Do you mind if I eat with you?" Would you allow it?
fuck no. Fuck away. That's my alone time.
I got you, my brother.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Oh, self-care. That's self-care right there. You can't.
No, I agree. I definitely agree. I was like, maybe I just want to sit and eat. You know that you got those mukbang videos where people are just eating by themselves. Like, let me just eat the way I want to eat.
muck?
The mukbangs.
I don't want
Mukbangs.
to. I don't want to be ethically correct. I want to use my fucking fingers. I want to take my finger and go around the rim of the bowl if I want to and do that shit.
Or double dip.
Don't be sitting there looking at me like, motherfucker, you don't do this shit while you by your damn self either. Stop playing.
And I would never ask anybody to take me where I take myself.
Oh, there you go.
Never.
Oh, speaking of that, I'm so glad that I came back because I did keep my word and I was quiet. Even though I wanted to say so fucking much. I was quiet. Somebody please answer this question for me. I heard what you said. You don't take nobody's places, you take yourself, right? Why is it that it has come to the point where a lot of women are asking a motherfucker to take them somewhere they wouldn't take themselves?
Oh my God, Warlock. I knew you were going to go there.
I.e.,
Why did I
them
know
motherfuckers
this?
know goddamn well them motherfuckers have been to a 5 or 4-star restaurant once in their motherfucking lifetime. And that was probably for a birthday. And they didn't even pay for that shit. But they gonna require a motherfucker to take them there for a first fucking date.
That kind of reminds me of Kev's first question where it talks about being single. It's like, are you...
Hold on, I
like,
can only hear one of y'all. Even though I got 2 ears, there's only one input.
That's why I don't, because my favorite restaurant is Eddie V's. I wouldn't ask nobody to sit there and pay no bill that I would pay for myself. Those are dates that I like for me. So am I going to ask somebody to pay $200 to $300 for a steak? Absolutely not. I don't want them to do that. But my splurging on me, I'm going to do that.
You know what? I'm gonna tell it to you like this, Miss Jane. You pay $200-300 for a steak, I'm coming behind you and slap the fuck out you. I'm just saying, man.
It's my date for myself.
I get you. But at the same token, What the fuck? What the hell are they giving you that's worth $200 in a fucking steak?
Truffle mac and cheese.
Is that motherfucker cutting itself up?
It's truffle mac and cheese.
No, it's her face in the camera for me. I love. She's just really trying to get it out.
So here's my question,
It's
though,
the best
Jane.
drink I've ever
Like,
had in my life, and that's my alone. It's dimly lit. There's hardly anybody.
Hey Jane, don't explain to me. I'm just being a facetious ass right now. But no, seriously though, hold on, check this out, right?
What you got for it?
Jane said she'll go there 250, right? Okay, that's cool, man.
I still have my steak for $300.
If you can afford to do that, that's cool. But don't go to that motherfucker and then next week talking about, hey, babe, cash at me because my damn light's about to get cut the fuck off.
Right.
Don't do that shit.
No, I'm done.
Here's my thing.
I need you to pay my phone bill. You ain't gonna be able to call me tomorrow.
If you're gonna take yourself,
you ain't gonna call me tomorrow.
I save up for those moments. Those are special. I even get dressed for me.
But don't you know what? Don't you know people to do that shit?
As you should.
I know some Louis Vuittons, and just for this date. But can you cash at me about $200?
I'll be like, I guess I'll be talking to you in 15 days when you get paid.
So here's my thing. Like, if I'm gonna take myself on a $200 or $300 date just by myself, what am I expecting from the man that's gonna take me out on a date? If does he have to give me the $200 or $300 date, or can he cook for me?
No, because I tell you, take yourself out again. I'll come and pick you up after you're done. I'll be your Uber for the night.
That part. He take me out on what he's budgeting. So maybe the guy or the girl, because you know how to, they might be saving for a house or whatever. If you're overspending like how I'm splurging and you're just doing that for that one date, but I know I got to save in order to do this for my one date with myself, something is off. My first date with my spouse was Wendy's, junior bacon cheeseburger, baked potato with broccoli and cheese, and a large Sprite. That's the first place we went because I was hungry. I don't eat for looks. I eat for substance. So when I take
you upgraded yourself. You upgraded yourself.
Right. I take myself out to these places because I wouldn't ask the next person to do that. Because why are you splurging on this date? Like, why? I wouldn't just splurge on it just because.
Look, I'm gonna tell you the first date me and my wife went on, right? It was to a drive through McDonald's, and we ate in the parking lot. But check this out. I did it because at the time they had this joke going around how you can have 13 motherfuckers in a car and everybody want the same thing, but you'll go through that bitch and say, how may I help you? Say, we got several orders. What do you want? Cheeseburger and a Coke. What do you want? Cheeseburger and a Coke. What do you want? Cheeseburger. Everybody getting a cheeseburger and Coke, but they want to do that shit individually. So when we went through the drive-through, it was just me and her. And I was like, babe, what do you want? She said, I don't know what you getting. I said, I don't know. Just get what you gonna get. So she wound up getting a Big Mac and a Sprite and an order fries. I think it's the number 2 or 3. So I came behind her and I said, well, can I get a number 2 or 3, whichever one the fuck it was? And then I put a reverb on that shit, so they thought that I ordered like 5 or 6 of them bitches. We got to the window. They come with this. You remember the big ass McDonald's bag with the paper handles on it and shit?
Yep, they still have them.
I was like, what's this? She's like, you said you wanted 6 Big Macs. I said, no, I only wanted 1. She said, well, I heard 6. And we sat in that freaking parking lot and died fucking laughing. We sat in that motherfucker till McDonald's closed.
You know what you reminded me of, Warlock, though, too? Like, because Kev put single in every single one of almost every single one of these questions. But
you changed that shit. Hold on.
Would you rather have had that experience single, or would you rather have had it with somebody else?
Look, I'm going to tell you what. I'm just going to mess with the daggone highlighter when I ain't going to fuck with dog ones because y'all know how I do. But truth be told, overall, because I was married, single life sucks. It sucks. I have my good times. But overall, single life sucks, especially when you've been with somebody before. And I don't mean just dating them or whatever. That fuck that. I mean, if you've been married before and you spent some time with that person and they're no longer here, single life sucks. It does. And can't nobody up here, can't nobody tell me that it doesn't. Because you get used to having that person around. You get used to being able to share your life and share your stories with them. And when they're no longer there, it sucks. That's just me. But I don't think it's just me, though.
It's not. I said I like pooping in the bed by myself, but
It's
I was for my
not.
husband.
Mm-hmm.
He enjoyed my farts.
You know what? You going on mute. I can't even mute your ass.
She
I'm
be.
not even on.
He did. He used to be like,
I
oh,
can't
enjoyed
even
it so
mute you.
much.
Nope.
The way that I just soiled myself.
Well, man,
You know what?
like you said, Warlock, being single in life, it does suck. Because if
Oh,
you
I got
think
a question
about
for y'all ladies, and I got a question for the men.
it, go ahead, my brother. No, go ahead, my brother.
Have you one is for the women, one for the men? I'm assuming that everybody here is heterosexual, but have you ever been given your significant other oral pleasure and they farted?
like,
Damn.
hey, boo,
Huh?
keep going.
No, I'm just asking, have you ever done it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you continue or did you just jump up and say, what the fuck?
I continue. Little fan away and keep going.
Okay.
Oopsie daisy, you know.
I'm just curious because I ain't even gonna lie to you. When that happened to me, I couldn't finish because I was too busy laughing. I'm so sorry.
I'm fighting you and Kev in the boxing ring.
I was, because I'm silly as shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I'm hugging a lot of lions tonight.
I am silly as hell. And I just bust out fucking. And see, here's the funny thing, right? Because of the simple fact, she had my neck in a figure four. And I was just down there laughing my ass off. I couldn't help myself. It was just so damn funny because it wasn't one of those long ones. It was just one of those.
So what is it? Whether you farted or whether she farted?
No, she farted.
Okay.
And it was just so damn funny. I bust out. I could not. Look.
Are we even allowed to say that word on here?
Tooted. She tooted.
Yeah, it was just like a quick.
My stomach hurts, Warlock. I swear on my life.
Look, man, it was funny as hell. I'm sorry, it was.
Well, you know what you just proved, Warlock, is how people become comfortable with each other. Is that part gonna cause you a divorce, or
No,
is it
fuck no.
you know? Hey, it is
Now I'm gonna tell you what will cause a divorce. If your ass let one go under the covers, then you pull that shit up over my head, and you know that shit stink.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh my god.
I've done that plenty of times.
Look, no, I'm saying no, that wouldn't cause a divorce. But
You're
it's
talking
fun.
about the Dutch oven, like.
Look, I used to make my bed like a military bed, so it's not like I could roll off the side and shit, right? So I'm stuck up under that bitch, and it's like, and she up there laughing like shit. I'm laughing like shit, and I'm like, in my brain, I'm thinking, I'm like, I can't believe I'm laughing and inhaling this shit at the same fucking time. This is not funny, but I couldn't help but laugh.
You know, Kev, and I want to hear Kev's thought on this because I talk a lot about laughing because laughing is an emotion that not a lot of people talk about.
Oh,
you know,
man.
Like your laughing is like it makes your stomach like do something different. Your breathing is different. Sometimes you laugh so hard you cry. You know, there's so much emotions that comes into that laugh. But there's a lot of
dopamine rush from laughing is a motherfucker.
It's a joy though too. It's so fun. Have you ever heard a baby laugh?
Oh God, that is so cute. To me,
Yeah.
it is.
Yep.
It is so damn cute. I mean, when they get a good one in too, and it's like they like us and they can't stop. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
And they can barely breathe, but they're still laughing.
They like, I might suffocate, but I'm gonna get this shit out.
I'm telling you, laughing brings like because when you're laughing or you're smiling, look at the emotions that are probably behind it. Sometimes you can laugh through pain. You can laugh through unkind. You can be like laugh it off, like the person who cut you off in the middle of the freeway or off a side road, and you're like, man, you can laugh it off. You can laugh. You can actually laugh at it, like motherfucker, you don't know how to drive. You know?
No, that's the one thing I don't laugh about it because I got a mad case of road rage. I'm sorry. I do. I can't even sit here and lie to you. I got road rage like a motherfucker.
I don't know, and that's why I've always loved like Kev's platform because we've had so many laughs. Like you can laugh on. I think we talk a lot about all the negative stuff that goes on in life. You know.
Hold on. Oh, whoa. I just noticed something.
Go ahead.
Mira, what the hell you still doing up? You off tomorrow, aren't you?
He down there sleeping.
I don't got to go back in till Monday. Dang, somebody just sitting in the queue waiting. Sorry to bring you up.
Man, I just realized this is after midnight and this motherfucker's still on the damn TikTok.
It's not midnight.
Mind your business.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, man. Hey, look, at least I know this shit.
Hey, mind your business.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. You know why? Because I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast. I'm not on the East Coast. It's not midnight where I'm
Go to
at.
bed.
Oh, shit. It's only 10 o'clock. That what? 10, 9?
9:30.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
That's why. Now, see, now I know why your ass be sounding all spry and awake when it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm over this motherfucker like, no, not like a daggone dope fiend.
I told you I'm on the West Coast, so you know that's the way we move. But you know what? There are people on the East Coast. I'm like, how are you still up? How are you still up?
They remember Team No Sleep. Kev used to be. Look, I used to be there. I was the founder of Team No Sleep, right? And then my football season came. I had to relinquish the reins to Kev because Kev was seeing like he was on this month 24 hours a day.
No, but there was a lot of people telling him to go to bed. He will always say, "I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed."
The dude would be asleep on the live.
And we would keep his live up and going, though. We keep his live up and going.
That's how I met him. The first live I was ever on, he went to sleep on. And then the next live we had, we just sat and live. We just sat and laughed the whole night.
I remember that. That's where I met you.
We was talking about King.
That's
Them
right.
damn
Yeah.
teeth.
That's where I met you, Mir.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, I've been following Kev. Me and Kev have been.
And we've been biting out of it.
Like 5 years.
And we've been taking a bite out of crime ever since.
Man,
yeah, we're beastie. We're beastie.
Look, I used to, when I was doing live.
We too much. We just tooth much.
When I used to do lives like every day, right? I used to have this one person. I'll start my live at 9 o'clock, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go to around about 12:30, and then I'm off, right? Then like 12:15, this person would pop the fuck in, and then they would start a whole fucking conversation. Next thing I know, damn sun coming up.
Hey, I've been going live the last week, and I'm telling you, it can be draining when you're the host.
Yes,
you know, it can
very
be
much
really
so.
draining. You have to really have a backing behind you. Thankfully, I've been doing this almost 5 years, and because I've been doing it so long, I've understood it, I've observed it, I've learned it, and I know the people that protect me from the back end. But I had to build up that community. I had to build them up so that I can get the message across.
If you want to,
you know why I stopped doing live so much, honestly?
Coordinate everybody speaking in turn and trying to, keep the conversation going in an organic way without it getting disrespectful and booing people who can't abide and all that. It takes a lot out of you being the host to try and keep an organic like conversation like that going. So I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Man.
I learned a lot from
It
you,
takes a lot.
Mir,
It
and
takes a
you,
lot.
Warlock. You know, I've been into both of your lives, and just how you organize it, how you manage it. You're still letting people, you know, speak their advice. You know, not everybody's going to listen to it. Speak their opinions. Not everybody's going to listen to it. You got to pay attention to the comments. You got to pay. There's just so much to be attentive to.
That's always been my problem, them damn comments. I'm like,
I don't read the comments.
I'm not big on the comments.
Look, y'all can have your own little conversation down there, but don't get disrespectful.
Yeah, I leave that for my mods and my comment monsters. I stay out of the
Exactly.
comments.
When I'm a host, I need to focus on the panel, or I need
Only
to
time
focus
I pay.
on what I'm doing. The mods are going to help separate the comments, or help protect. Remember, we talked about protection on kids. Well, that
Only time I pay attention to the comments for real. I mean, I'm starting to more, but the only time I really pay attention to the comments is on Friday, and it's just because I'm looking for your song requests. Outside of that, I really don't pay attention to them comments. Because people will say anything in them comments. I've been guilty of that sometimes.
Oh my God, yo, why?
Not intentionally, just
no. My daughter just texted me and said, "Dad, can you go to 7-Eleven? I need some more milk."
Oh, but
You
yeah,
better get her
you jump in the
Slurpee at the same
conversation.
time.
You jump in the conversation at the wrong point, and then you comment, and then later on, after you comment, you get a better understanding of the conversation and what they actually were
Right.
saying, and then it's like, oh, wait a minute, let me.
Well, because sometimes some of the comments will actually shift the conversation, not shift it in a bad way, but actually expand onto the conversation that's already happening. You know, because sometimes some people in the comments, they just don't want to come in the box, or they're not welcome in the box, or whatever it is. Sometimes they help shift the conversation too.
So I do not feel like going to no fucking.
If you don't mind, how a single life, how it is or slash was.
Ethan, do you have a microphone on? Can you speak up a little bit? Because you sound muffled.
That's been a continuous problem. Is it still happening?
No, you're good now. You're good now. Go
I
ahead,
know
Mike.
what the problem was.
We just gotta mute the other mics.
Nope. I've been holding the phone on my chest, and that's what's happening.
You're good, sir. You're good,
Now
sir. Go
I
ahead.
understand why the last couple lives went like that. I understand now.
It's been happening to me too, so you're not the only one. This is
You're picking up the feedback from other people's mics. You're picking up the feedback of other people's mics, so it's drowning your mic out. So that's why I try to get people to mute up when my lives and stuff, and it's like some people just refuse, and it's just courtesy because some people are just it's almost impulsive, like a child sitting back with their mics unmuted, just waiting to jump in, like it's a double dutch. No, it's not double dutch. It's a conversation. Only when I'm unmuted. So when I mute up, it won't. Go ahead. You got it.
All right. Am I still doing that though when I talk? Are you hearing like reverb or anything?
You good? You good?
You're good. No echo. No nothing. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, I just realized because you said it and then I fixed it. Like that's been happening for the last couple of lives that I was on. So that's good to hear. Anyway, as far as how is or slash was your single life, I feel like a lot of people feel the same way. I feel like independence is overrated. Whether you're a strong independent woman, whether you're a strong independent man, you got your own thing going and whatever. I feel like only one side is putting emphasis on that, being a strong independent anything. Strong independent men who work for their entire lives to become successful and don't need any support from anybody else. They do that in desire of finding a woman. You find it on the other side where strong independent women don't need no man whenever they got their own, wherever they get successful. Men are the ones that are doing it to attract a woman versus a woman doing it who doesn't need a man. I think that's the big distinction between the two, as if there's any equality between the two. There isn't. There isn't. And there's plenty of women, and they're proving it today, that they can rise to that level, and any of them will attest to it. They'll tell you themselves that they went through a male-dominated culture that men give it to each other.
Okay.
Okay.
That was my fault, Mir. I was trying to send Ethan a gift and I accidentally muted him. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Ethan, you're muted.
I got you. You're fine. I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Ethan.
No, you're
That's
fine.
so
You're
I
fine.
was trying to send you a gift and I accidentally muted you. My apologies.
I appreciate it. But and
Keep
any
going, my
man can
brother.
speak up to if I'm wrong here, but men don't care. We do not care how successful you are. That's not a desirable trait that we look for. We want to be the provider. We want
Speak
to
for
be
yourself.
the
No, I'm just kidding.
Again, I can't speak for any men here.
I'm just kidding.
But by and large, men want to be the provider. There's a reason why the statistics show that, successful women only look for men at or above their status. And they should, as far as I'm concerned, women should only look for men at or above their status. That's perfect. I don't have any problem with that. That's fine. But men do not look for any woman at or above their status. That's not a thing that happens. So single life has been, or strong independence has been way, way blown out of proportion, way over exemplified. Man and woman were meant to be together. My favorite, so Greek philosophy has a lot of different origin stories, and it's not consistent. My favorite one in Greek philosophy is that Zeus was so afraid of how powerful he created man that he had to split them in two. He had to, because otherwise they would have challenged him. They would have been too powerful for him to control. So he split man in two, so that they had to spend their lives searching for their other half. I think that's the most beautiful and most exemplifying demonstration of what actually is our human nature. There is no pride in independence. I'm proud that I can support myself and, buy whatever I want and all. That's fine, cool. But that's not what I desire out of life. I need a woman. I need a woman. There's no shame in that at all. I need a woman to complete myself, to feel fulfilled in my life. I have to have a woman. And every woman has the same, whether or not she feels it or whether or not she thinks that's a thing that we've created that illusion that that's not a need that a woman has or anything like that. Every woman has that same need and that same desire, and every man has it too. Independence is so overrated. We've run away with that concept, and we've tried to blow it up and this thing that doesn't even make sense anymore. We are codependent, and there's a beauty in that we need each other to be sufficient, to be adequate.
I agree with you, Ethan, and you say that too because you talked about individualism, like two individuals that come together, we become interdependent. That's what we want to call it, interdependent on each other, because a lot of people think that this is why I can't stand, and I know Warlock would back me up on this. When you hear all those men well, it's mostly women. I'm just gonna say that, not all. that say, I don't need a man, I don't want a man. Well, you came from one.
Right.
You came from one. So
Yeah, you've
when
never
we're
heard that from a
born,
man. You've never
we're
heard a man
born
say,
into a relationship. We require our mother to nurture us, or our father to do whatever he does, or whether he's there, he's not there, whether our mom is there or not there. We're still going to seek something. We're still going to desire something, and it usually requires another person in the process.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think there's anything wrong with there being with people that are single, by the way. I'm not trying to tell somebody how to live their life. And if you're
Right.
perfectly happy climbing the corporate ladder and
Single people give you worms.
sacrificing the compatibility or sacrificing the partnership that you could have with somebody and to further your career and all that, fine, absolutely, go for it. That's your prerogative. But the true value in life, the true meaning you get out of it is procreating with somebody that you feel that you can build a strong partnership with, and that you want to build your values on. And the only way that you can achieve that is if you agree in a partnership with somebody to replicate those standards, those values that you and your partner have. So independence is overrated. I have zero interest in being independent. I'm perfectly capable of providing for myself and providing for my family and doing whatever I want to do. I'm living it right now. I'm doing a great job at it.
Man,
What I
you should have
lack
been
and what I'm not successful in, whether or not I become president or an astronaut or whatever it is, I lack the true value in life, and that I don't have a woman, that I don't have a partnership with somebody. I might have made it sound too easy there, because it's not that I need the softness or anything. I just need the completion. I need to be made whole by a woman, and that is a very true thing that exists between men and women. We are not whole without the other. We're not. No matter how strong you are, no matter how successful you are, no matter what you're doing, you're not whole if you don't have a woman and a family.
what you spoke on too is that there's something necessary for you to have in both aspects, whether it's a man, woman. It kind of reminds me of like people will put expectations upon other people that they won't even meet themselves. It's like but not always are they expectations. Sometimes it requires sacrifice. And I wish you were in here earlier, because you just spoke on that protection, and that provision. Oh, you would have loved his last topic. Like it went into exactly what you just talked about, and how you broke down like being single. People desire people to be around them. They do. They need people. They love people. They're compassionate with people, but they also hurt people. They're also painful to people. What? However, we gotta go. But we also experience it. We experience the hurt. We experience the joy. So how we're breaking it down. But I wanted to bring Cece in here, because you just broke down like the single, almost like the single and the relationship side of like both sides. So Cece, what you got, my
What you got,
sister?
girl?
Hello, everyone. We on the yellow and red one.
I'm sorry.
Hey, go ahead, my friend. You start where you gotta start. You know this room.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
How was or is your single life? I would say my single life was, it was I mean, I would say it had its moments. It had its up moments, but mostly it had its down, depressing moments. Being single was more so just, yeah, you had the party life or you had the life to be able to do what you want to do, how you wanted to do it. But at the end of the night, you just mostly always was just lonely. And just, when everybody else is cuddled up or got a significant other in their life, it gets really lonely, and you're trying to find out what to do and you have nothing to do. So I would say single life for the majority for me was kind of lonely, but I mean, like I said, it had its ups and its downs. Yeah, that's what I would say. Did y'all?
Mary,
Yeah, go ahead.
Mary, you got anything to say on that? Because Cece just spoke on some volumes on that. What you got, Mary? Jane? Oh,
No,
go ahead.
I don't have anything.
I'm cutting potatoes.
Go
Actually,
ahead,
I'm
Miss
about to
Jane.
call it a
Me
night.
too, Miss
So
Man. Making my potato salad.
yeah,
All
I'm
right,
about to
brother.
call y'all a night. Yep. Love
All right,
y'all, and
brother.
ain't nothing you can do about it. Yep. Happy
Love you,
Thanksgiving.
my brother,
Happy
and you can't
All
do
Thanksgiving,
right,
man.
love
nothing
each other.
about that
Take care.
either.
I'm gonna drop you a follow, brother.
Hey, good looks on the guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If I
thank you,
may.
Cece. And go ahead, Ethan. Go ahead. What you got? Because I know Jane and I are cooking, so we're trying to we're
Cooking.
multitasking.
Absolutely, yeah. Um, let me say this as a man. I've had more than my fair share. I've definitely been able to enjoy single life. If I am ever fortunate enough to have a son, I will certainly teach him that self-fulfillment, self-gratification is not going to get you anywhere in life. Anywhere in life. Young women will never be taught this. Their mothers are not teaching them this. Their fathers are not teaching this. Um, there is no long-term success in self-gratification and living a single life. There is none of that. It doesn't exist. Your only purpose in life, if you want to have real purpose, it's not in self-gratification. It's not in your fulfilling your own whims and becoming as successful as you can become. Men become successful in the desire to attract a desirable woman. Women become successful because they don't need no man. That's not it's a contrast that exists that we're not willing to actually address by and large in society. Men become successful because they want to attract the best women. That they want to. You will never hear a man saying, "I don't need no woman because I'm so successful." No, the only thing the reason we become successful, the reason men strive to do what they do, is because they want to attract a woman. Only
You know
when
what
a woman becomes super successful does she not need no man.
you
You
know
will
what you
never
just
hear
did,
a man
Ethan?
speaking the same way about it.
You know what you just did, Ethan?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
We went down to the last question, and not a lot of
Yeah.
people have gotten down to this last question because we know how Kev's life goes. Sometimes we get one question in, maybe two, if we're lucky.
And by the way, I want to credit the host for wording the point so perfectly. You did it to
Yes.
inspire good conversation and good debate amongst people, and you didn't accuse or slander anybody in the questions. You did it perfectly to inspire good conversation and goodwill sentiment for people to actually have good debate about. And I appreciate that about the host, by the way. But go ahead. Lovely. Go ahead.
Thank you, and I know Kev appreciates it. Kev loves it. Kev's probably gonna GTB soon, what we call it.
We're all going to.
I know. We all are exactly. So,
We're old
but
now.
the
We
last
all old here.
believe me, I'm gonna be 44 in January, so I got you on that
I
one.
feel you, girl.
So, what's the point of dating without marriage in mind?
There isn't.
So,
There is no point in dating without marriage in mind. No, we've all been lied to, and we've all been doing it. I'm guilty of it, certainly. There is no point in dating without the purpose of marriage. We have gotten away from the true intent and the natural order of things, and that we are so privileged. Only in such a privileged society, only in such a free society, are we even able to have these kinds of conversations, and we've disregarded any truth about the way natural beings exist, especially humans, us, are supposed to exist together. We've created these falsehoods. We've created these false expectations of how we should be able to live our lives and go about our lives independently and, without the need for whatever from the other sex. That all that is BS. And everybody at their core understands this. We are meant to need each other. There is no woman, no feminist, no strong, independent woman I've ever met that is hoping for a bunch of women to show up from the police department when they call the cops. There's no woman that wants a bunch of women to show up whenever they're in distress.
I know.
And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
I know you were here. You had to have been here because Kev.
There's not a bunch of men wanting women to come and affirm their feelings. It's the same. Women are allowed to complain about whatever they want to complain about and blame whatever they want to blame their period on in any normal relationship. Every single one of us has been there, yet we're supposed to just accept everything when they're in a position of power. And it's such an uncomfortable and disgusting way to feel about.
And one thing we talk about a lot on this platform is accountability. At the end of the day, it really goes back down to self.
Yeah.
It really goes back down to you. What are you doing? What are you allowing? And what are you giving out? And what are you taking in?
Yeah.
Right.
I agree. Yeah. It's a very uncomfortable conversation. I appreciate you for having it, but it's not going to be a fun conversation if everybody's speaking the truth.
Well, why isn't the truth
important
fun?
to have the conversation about it.
Hold on, Ethan. Why isn't the truth fun?
It's not fun because even men today want women to be equal. We want women to have the same say and the same status as us. We want that to be the truth. We want it. It would make me feel a lot better if that were reality. That's not reality, though. It's uncomfortable to say that that's not the reality. It's uncomfortable to say that that's not the truth. And only in a society where we're so privileged to have these conversations is that even a conversation. Because in the reality, in the truth, women are not on the same level. Women do not get the same say. Women do not get the same privileges only when men allow it. And that's uncomfortable to say. It feels...
Hold on, Ethan. Because we had this conversation a little bit ago about child support.
Yes,
so sometimes
I wasn't here for
women...
that, but I'm happy to hear it.
Sometimes women get a lot of authority too.
Sometimes, but not most of the time.
Okay.
Fair. Right? Sometimes, sure. Yeah. Sometimes men are less masculine than women. Sometimes. Right?
I see you. And you sound like me. He hugs lions too, Kev. He hugs lions too. I hug lions.
The exception
Ethan,
to the
and that's
rule.
just a joke because I know both. Like you have to go through both sides. If you don't know what love is, how do you know what unlove is, or vice versa?
Amen.
If you don't know what good is, how do you know what evil is? You know, you have to experience kind of like love and hate, and kind of like the both sides. You know, you have to, and that's where we were talking about. I was on a live earlier. We were talking about balance, and that's why I said, Kev, man, you're not biased. You're not biased. You're not playing both sides. You're in balance. You're in balance.
I think that's really important because we don't talk about balance enough. The balance isn't what's important anymore. The balance is it's insignificant. What matters is independence. And I think that's the worst thing that we've done to ourselves.
No, it's interdependence. It's interdependence.
You know, I like interdependence. I like interdependence. I like the fact, and I agree with the fact that I am made better. I am made more whole by a woman. I believe that, and I think most men believe that too. And that's exactly why successful men are happy to procreate and wife lesser statused women. That is a truth that's baked into the reality of the situation. It's not the same the other way around. You know, your CEO, high status female is not willing to marry to the McDonald's worker man. By and large, that's just not what happens. Whereas men who are extremely successful are happy, more than happy, to wife up and procreate with women that are of lesser status. Right? We all agree with that, right? Their independence, their strong independence is not a factor in what we desire in a partner. Does anybody want to disagree with that?
No, and I'm not disagreeing at all. But if you,
I just wanted to open it up to anybody. Does anybody disagree with it?
No.
Wait, what did you say?
Again, what was it? Right.
I was like, wait a minute.
Are not looking for
where
women
I
that are
see
of the
that
same
you're
status or
going
higher.
from, Ethan, is
What's
kind of like
question, y'all?
if you think about it, we come from a relationship, right?
Please.
Yeah.
So does that not make us desire one? Because we're
What was his question? I'm confused.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah.
Go ahead, my brother.
Go ahead, brother. You were talking.
What was your question?
Well, I didn't have a question. I was making a statement that men do not seek out women who are of equal or higher status. Women do seek out men who are of equal or higher status, by and large. That is the status quo.
Okay, I agree.
By every metric, by every study, by every admission from every single source you can find, women seek out men who are of higher status, as they should. As they should. By the way, that's not bad that women do that. That is perfectly fine by me. That they should be seeking out men of equal or higher status than they are financially, economically, socially. That is how they are wired, the same as we are wired to seek out a woman who can complement us in what we do not possess as men. And so, yeah, before we get too far into all that, I just want to say single life is not desirable for either of us. We are not meant to be single human beings. There is no power, there is no bragging to be made of being single and living my best life. And, you know, I'm not going to go into my whole era and be proud about it or anything, as women can and do all that shit. But only in such a privileged society do we even get to have the conversation. Do women get to have the conversation about my independence era and all that nonsense? No, we both suck by ourselves. We are not complete by ourselves. We are not whole by ourselves. We are meant to find and conscribe to each other and raise families and build with each other. That is what we are meant to do as humans, as people. That is my belief, that we are not good enough by ourselves. I am not a good enough person single and by myself. even though
I
I'm
agree
perfectly
with you
capable of paying my own bills. I pay my own bills, and I don't need any woman to help me with any of that. Like, you're not going to hear any man talking like that.
Ethan, I agree with you on that. And Kev, even when we go into like our R word, you know, the R word, and you go into the belief on like, you know, the Most High or Yeshua or Jesus or whatever anybody wants to call it. I'm not going to get spiritual here or bring up the R word. But it's like you're born into something. You're already born from a relationship. So do we not desire that? Why are people living single? Is it because of them or because they don't know how to deal with other people?
I'm not sure I understand the question. We're all born with, you know, a natural inclusivity to wanting to understand each other, but people are individuals. We don't understand every facet of what they're thinking and what they're doing. I'm not sure what you're asking.
Yeah, I was just trying to say it like, because you can be single, but it doesn't mean, like, I think we were talking about this earlier, where you can be alone, but you can be lonely. Just because you're by yourself doesn't mean you're not by yourself. You may have a support system or people around you or the people you hold close to you, but the loneliness is saying like, all I got is me. So you
Okay,
have to
yeah.
be.
So I understand more now. The question that I'm responding to, being the title of the conversation, how was / is your single life? If you had asked me the same question 10 years ago when I was, 23 years old, I would have a very different response than I have at 33 years old.
Exactly.
How was / is your single life? Single life is awful. Single life sucks. No man is better by being single. No woman is better by being single. Having a codependency, having a natural inclination to need somebody to make yourself better is the desirable thing. That is the natural order of not even just humans, but every sentient life form on the planet. You only seek out what is what you are incomplete by.
Hey,
And
Ethan, go ahead,
go
laying
ahead.
up me, my brother, and then I know
Go ahead,
Malaysia
love.
came into here. Hold on 1 second, Malaysia. We'll get to you, my sister.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
love.
Ethan.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
No, go ahead and finish, my brother.
Oh, no. That's exactly what I wanted to say. We are not better by being single. I've had more than my fair share of single life fun, I guess you can call it, but I'm not a better human for it. I was raised by a father who didn't have respect for women or anything other than himself. Honestly, he was a total narcissist. But there is nothing proud or there's nothing admirable about being a strong, independent person who don't need nobody, who don't need no man, who don't need no woman, whatever it is. It's utter nonsense. You are not a better person by being single and successful alone.
I got you on that, Ethan. And before I go to is it Malaysia? Speaking on that single mentality, it is true. It's kind of like what you're speaking on is like, look, whether we have a partner or a spouse, whether it's schmexual, or physical, emotional, financial, universal, vibrational, whatever it is. Sometimes it's a teacher, sometimes it's a mentor, sometimes it's a parent, sometimes it's not. So I want to hear what Malaysia, go ahead and speak, my sister.
Well, hey everybody. Are we speaking like on a prompt, or do I got to?
No, go ahead and start where you
However
start,
you want to
wherever your
speak.
thoughts go,
However you
my
want to speak.
sister.
Whatever you feel about it.
Yep.
I think Ethan was saying something like the yearn to like be with somebody, and us being single is not good, and things like that. And we got like being with somebody make us whole. I think you have to be whole like within yourself first, and I think being single is a good thing, but you can't be single. I don't think you should be single forever. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it gives you time to understand you, understand what you want, understand your faults, understand their faults. Like you know what I'm saying? You get time to really love you and love you for who you are. And
You know, I
I
just
think it's
remember, sweetheart, is I always ask this question to people: if you were married to yourself, how would you treat you?
right. And I think people need time, like if they had a divorce or anything, or a failed relationship, I think you need that time to assess and like get your thoughts together and get to know you. And like you know what I'm saying?
Okay, but before any of that though, before you get divorced and all that, before you got divorced, did you have any self-recollection or anything? Is there anything that says I have a duty to the opposite sex? I have a duty to my partner, and I think that's where we get lost because nobody's willing to accept that. Nobody's willing to talk about that. Is that you have an actual duty to the other party? You have a duty to the other person that's inherent that you have to
I don't
accept
think you
before it
should.
gets there.
I don't think you should look at it like it's a duty. It's not a duty.
Oh, I do.
It's
I look like
love.
I have a duty to the woman that I am with. I have a duty to be the man that she needs, that she wants. I have a duty that is inherent upon my existence, upon my manhood. I have to do that because the woman that I'm with deserves that. If I'm going to raise a family, to try and build something with her, I have a duty to that. Do women feel the same way?
Yes.
You don't feel that way.
No. So, women, real women,
Real
feel
women?
that way.
Real women do feel that way or don't?
Real women feel the duty, or if you look at it like a duty, I don't think it's a duty. I think it's more so of a responsibility or like love. It's really love. It is like more so if
No,
a woman loves her
I love a
husband and
lot of
loves
things.
her
I love a lot of
children,
people who don't have a. I
it can be
appreciate
the
what you're
area. It
saying,
can be
but
the area. It can be anything. But what I'm saying is, as a real woman and a real man, love. If you have love for your wife, love for your husband, love for your kids, love for anyone, you're not gonna treat people that way, and you're not gonna feel like it's a duty. I think
no,
like
I feel the exact opposite. If I love somebody, I have that duty. I feel the exact opposite of exactly what you just. I feel the exact
Difference
opposite.
between a man and a woman.
I think it's like
And I
I
feel like
think it's
most
just
men feel
wordplay.
this way too. I feel like most men feel the exact opposite of what you just said.
That's a
Most
lot of
men do
pressure.
feel that duty. Most men want to fulfill that duty.
Yeah.
And I think that's lost on especially a lot of modern women today because you don't have that. You've been afforded this privilege that you never had to experience through your grandmother's eyes, through her grandmother's eyes, through the vast majority of human society, through the vast majority of human existence. Only in such a privileged society where men provided them for you, by the way, none of your rights or anything exist without men allowing it. And they've allowed you to have this
that within
position.
itself.
They have
For you to
allowed
say
you to
no,
have
but
this position
for you to
openly.
say that sounds the last part you threw me off with the
Yes, ma'am.
men allow this and allow. I don't
Do
like
you
the.
disagree?
That doesn't make it right.
Do you disagree?
No, that's a fact, but it doesn't make it right.
That is a fact, yes. So whether or not you like it, it's a fact.
But of
I'm not
course it's a
arguing
fact.
feelings or how you like it. I'm
You
just
think it's
arguing
right?
about facts.
You think it's right?
Ma'am, I'm not arguing about what's right or wrong. I'm arguing facts. Do you agree that that's a fact?
I understand it's a fact, but
Women have rights because men allowed it to happen, right?
Go ahead, sir.
Do you agree or disagree? I think women are the best things that's ever been created on the planet. I feel like women are the most prized things that men have to protect and have a duty, by the way, to protect. We keep going back to the duty. Men have a duty to protect it. Do you feel like women have a duty to do anything for
I
men?
don't think it's a duty. I think it's just nature.
Well, I know you don't, but I'm saying, do
It's
you think
natural. It's natural.
it is natural? Correct. Yes, I believe that. Yes, it is natural
Yes.
that men feel a duty to protect and uphold women and make them a reputable part of their family. Men feel that duty. By and large, men feel that duty. We have to uphold that. We have, for us to feel like we're accomplished, for us to feel like we've upheld anything, we have to fulfill this duty.
Well,
You don't
we're
feel
talking
like,
a
because
lot about
we talk a lot about
being.
what women feel like.
Well, we're talking a lot about being single, but what makes people separate? What drives you away to go into singlehood? You know what is
I can speak for men. I can't
lack
speak
of
for women. I mean, I can. I
like
can
that?
speak for women.
Hold on one sec, Ethan. Let that lack of commitment, that
Yeah.
lack of understanding, or lack of understanding,
I
or
think
maybe go ahead, my sister. Go
I
ahead.
think it's more so of lack of commitment, lack of understanding of their selves. Like you always got to go back to self. If you don't understand or don't know why you're having these feelings, don't know why you're feeling this way, don't know why you act this way, you will go. The things will go unnoticed. So it's like people don't really people. Some people are not really self-aware. And when I say they're not self-aware, they're not aware of the things they have fault, like the things they do at this wrong. The things men and women, men do things that they think that's not wrong, but it's really wrong. Women as well. So it's like a lot of people do not take accountability. That word gets thrown around a lot, but it's like you really got to take accountability for your faults in situations.
I want to say,
Malaysia, can I
Man,
ask
go
you?
ahead, man.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
okay. I just wanted to say something to you.
Yes,
I was saying I like the word, and of course you'll hear most of the word duty come from men. I mean, clearly we understand the reason why. There is a different expectation and requirement for men, right? Whether it's natural or whether it's taught, which it is in a sense taught to certain men, because we understand that naturally all men don't care to protect you. Let's be real. So shout out to the men who actually keep that as a standard for themselves. But I think at the same time, you have to understand, even if we're annoyed or not annoyed, but even if we don't like the word duty, even women, who have been married, your grandmothers, they served their duty when they stayed in the marriages, when they wanted to leave or do different things. It was a duty to them as well. So duty, I just don't
Yes,
want us to look at
absolutely.
the word
It's a
duty as a negative.
responsibility.
Yeah, and that's why I don't want us to look at the word duty as a negative thing, because it is. And yes, with love, duty, you know what I'm saying, you look at, okay, this person I love, this is the commitment I chose, and I'm going, this is my duty to take care of this. But even the duty, the reason why duty is important, because even when in the moments I don't feel like I love you, my duty is going to keep me here. It's going to
Yes.
keep me working it out. It's going to keep me striving for this to be better, even when I don't feel like I love you, when I don't feel like you deserve my love. Duty is what keeps me going. So I think that's important.
Yes.
Welcome back, twin.
Yeah, hold on. Before you go, Ethan, I know Wayward just came up here on this platform, and I know Alter just spoke some facts. Malaysia, Jane is probably still cooking like I am. So, Wayward, what you got to say, my brother?
Good night. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here, but just to make sure we're hitting the
I'm
first
gonna go back up
right?
to CC after this. Yeah.
Okay, so the whole this is just my personal views. The whole single and loving it thing. I think like it's one of those things when you hear guys talk about how they're masculine men or whatever it is. Like, why do you need to say that? Why are you trying to prove something to someone? That's the way it sounds to me because I'm someone that I'm a long term relationship type of guy. So when I date for marriage just to be with that lady as long as possible. But I like being alone. So when I'm single, like before my current relationship, I chose to be single for like 3 years. And that's just because I like doing my hobbies. I like being by myself, right? Because I'm a really big introvert. But you won't hear me go. I'm like, yeah, I'm single and loving it. Like, no, I'm just playing. I'm just playing Yu-Gi-Oh in the corner and I'm being okay, right?
Yeah.
It's a different lifestyle. There's different skills you'll learn while being single. But from my view, the people I normally say this is they're filling the role of the partner with like a friend or someone else that's taking on the mental load of what would be in a relationship. Or I know for some guys they'll be like, yo, it's that friend zone dude they'll take out to them, or that their might as well friend. But that's just my view on it. When you say that, you're just trying to convince yourself that you're happy.
Well, and you know what you just said, Wayward. It reminds me of when I talk to people, or when people talk to me. It's like sometimes you gotta sit in your own shit. Sometimes you have to be by yourself, so that you know what you gotta give to yourself is how you're gonna know how to embrace things that are given to you.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you have to be by yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes, but being by yourself, you also have to learn how to be in relationships too. Like you said, going out. Sometimes you're going out in the community. Sometimes you have different hobbies. You're still involved with people. You're still involved with relationships. But at the end of the day, it's about you.
Yeah, so I just want to touch on what our terrier Brown Beauty mentioned, the duty thing, and that's a kind of an ugly word, and it's kind of an ugly topic for us to discuss because it is
Ethan, before we go into that, because I know we're gonna get back into that. Can we go back to Cece Sims? Because Cece didn't get to speak before that.
By all means, absolutely. Cece, go ahead.
Thank you, my brother.
Cece, go ahead, love.
There, my sister.
Yes, ma'am. I was just saying that I don't mean to be so quiet, but I'm just cooking. But
You're fine. You're fine.
yeah, I do think like just listening in with the duty and honor. I do think what Miss Alter was saying about duty and honor. I agree with her, and I also Mr. Ethan was saying about basically men and women. He don't believe men and women were meant to be alone. I don't think so either. I think that kind of like the song that was out. What was it? Fabulous. That he said like I'm good all by myself, but I'm a force when we're together. So I'm like, yes, like when you're by yourself, yeah, you can't be okay, quote unquote. You can be doing fine, but when you have that significant other, it takes that weight off of your shoulders. It helps you get through life, and if you slip, it feels good to know that if I slip, somebody is there to grab me and pick me up. But if you're by yourself, if you slip, you slipped. And now you got to try to get it all back by yourself, and it's more struggle, more pain, more headache. But when you have that partner in life and that partner's by your side, it's like it's tag team. You ain't got it, I got it. You got it, I ain't got it. It's like we about to make it to the finish line. Let me help you pick this up. Let's get there. Like it's so much easier, and it's so much better being with someone than being alone. And I've done both. I was alone, and now I'm married. So and I'm grateful for it. I don't regret it. I don't feel no type of way through the ups and downs. At the end, I'm like, it's all worth it. I know at the end, like, we're going to say it's worth it. We say it's worth it now. Like, thinking about I couldn't imagine being single right now. But that's all I got.
Think about it, Sims. Have we ever been through life without nobody?
You're right. I mean, we technically haven't really. I mean, some people, they will say they have. I've always had family in a sense. Right.
Even if they were good or bad, have we ever been through our life without nobody?
Right. No, ma'am. I mean, technically, no.
We have plenty of examples of people who went through life with nobody. Prominent figures who went through life with nobody.
No, you can't say that because who took care of you from the time that you were 0 to 3?
And all that. And it's such a beautiful statement. You said it perfectly. You did. And I agree with it 100%. We are not our best selves without somebody else, and that is we put so much emphasis, we put so much weight on being single and independent. I've only become as successful and independent as I am in the last couple of years, I'm not as good as I could be if I had a woman by my side, which I hope to acquire at some point. But that's not. I am less than I could be if I had a woman by my side. And I think more men are willing to admit that more, in fact, men are driven to reach any level of competence or any level of success in the desire and pursuit of acquiring a woman that they feel is competent to raise their family and to help them get to where they want to be in life. Whereas the opposite exists for women. Any strong boss woman who's so strong and independent doesn't need no man. That's the difference that we're not wanting to talk about, is that men do what they do and strive to be the best in the top of their field to be able to acquire the women, whereas women do it apparently because they don't need no man.
Okay, Ethan, I want to hear that, and I love what you're saying, because I hear you from every different aspect of it. Because man, well, I wish people will follow my Father's Alliance
I
page.
think being single sucks.
Hold on. I want to let Wayward speak, because I think we need a man's point of view on that statement. What you got, Wayward?
Go ahead, brother.
As far as when it comes to men and women and becoming the best or the top in your field, I was actually going to ask you guys a question about your views on marriage, in all honesty, because my views on marriage is just it's like college graduation. It's something that happens on the path of life and you can move past it. And there's some people that see marriage as the end goal, which I personally don't think is a good idea, because I'm like, okay, there's always something after it. Like for me, I have a family, I have my daughter and everything else. So for me, my end goal is passing things on to my children.
Yeah.
So that's what I was trying to formulate my thoughts on that when you asked my question.
Wait, can I ask you, what kind of man do you want your daughter to be with?
I don't know, in all honesty.
You don't know?
No. So
Sir, what kind of man do you want your daughter to be with? What do you hope for your daughter to have?
Once again, I mean, I guess a good man. That's the closest thing I can get.
A good man in your eyes. What do you want your daughter to live with? She has to live with this man every day. And hopefully, you've been raising her to at least aspire to her pinnacle of a man. I assume as a father, you have that desire to raise your daughter to be with the adequate man, with a desirable man. What is your desirable man for your daughter?
I don't have that.
That is unfortunate. That is terrible.
No, because
I think is more harmful to your daughter than anything else that society is going to offer her.
So here's my
You,
views.
as a father, have not provided her with a structure, with a need.
No, let him finish.
Yeah, hold on.
Right.
Go ahead. Let Wayward finish, please.
Finish, please.
Yeah. So I'm a very big believer if you are who you attract. So I can only control as best I can't really control her, but I can only teach my daughter's habits and traits that I want to instill in her for her to be a good person.
Which is what?
Let me finish my point. So when there's those habits, is hopefully she'll go and expect those in other people, right?
What traits and desires do you hope you've instilled in your daughter?
Well, generally doing what is perceived as the best thing, care about your family.
Stop doing this dance around, man. What did you give your daughter? What do you want for your daughter?
Okay, maybe this is a confusion. Can you give me an example so I can give an example out of
I want you to tell me what you want for your daughter.
Ethan, can we hold on a sec, because we have a new
That's not a difficult question.
Ethan, hold on one sec. We got a new person on the panel. We got Keithan up here. Keithan, can you please add in to whether you want to talk about the prompt or the conversation that we came on? So please, Keithan, I know you.
Just getting juicy, man.
Let them cook. Let them
Let
cook.
them cook for a minute, man. We gonna just hit on.
Hey, and not everybody hugs lions. Only I do.
I say, let them get that out. I want to hear.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I've learned because I gave an example that I thought was an appropriate example and didn't accept it. So that's why I'm asking. Hey, can you
Sir,
give me
I
an
did
example?
not accept anything. You can't say what you want your daughter to have. What
No,
do you
you
hope
just.
your
I
daughter
just want once
experiences
again.
in a
So
man?
okay.
Every man
Well,
should be able to say what I want my daughter to have.
okay, cool. That is your perspective. So
That's not my perspective. That is the natural order of everything. There's not just in humans, by the way. That is
Okay.
a natural thing in all mammalian species that we tried to put our children and our offspring in the
So
best position
once again,
possible to aspire
I seem to
into
be misunderstanding the question. So would you mind giving me examples so I can appropriately answer you?
what example do you want me to give you to ask you what do you want for your daughter?
If you cannot
What is it that
verbalize an
you want me to
example to
what
me, that means
example
you
do you
truly
want
don't
me to give
understand
you
your own question.
to appropriately
Kev, you
ask
can't
you
do that.
what you want from your daughter? What do you want your daughter to have?
Once again, if you can give, I clearly am misunderstanding what is being asked of me. If you can give me an example so I can appropriately use an example to give you.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
Here's the issue that we have as adults. Our parents fail us in the area of properly preparing us for marriage. So this question that he's asking you is a question that every parent should figure out for their sons and their
Bingo.
daughters.
But I think what he's
So
saying to you is that he can't control that. Only thing
hold
he
on,
can control is what he
allow me to
installed
finish.
inside his
Yeah,
daughter
let's hear. I want to
and the
hear.
morals.
Dang, where'd Ethan go?
What
He
he's
better
saying
come
is
back right.
a lot of times as parents, as I'm gonna give you for instance, my father didn't teach me how to pick a wife. So I didn't know what to expect. I didn't have the idea of what a wife should be for me, what I should accept, what I should tolerate, and what I shouldn't do. Right? I didn't get taught that. That wasn't downloaded in me. So I ended up accepting some things that I shouldn't have and looking for some things that I shouldn't have looked for. So as a man, and we're talking about the daughter, as me, I have 3 daughters. And the one is about to get married, and the guy that she chose was a man that reminded her of me.
I was gonna get to that. In all honesty, I was gonna get to that part too.
Damn.
So I became the standard of what she should look for in a man, and not only that, I took the time to teach her as well.
So, but
Crazy.
but that's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to get with the other guy because.
As
Yes, ma'am.
Keaton says that, I was just in my stepson's wedding. My stepson, who is in his 20s now, and he just got married 2 years ago. And him and his mom, me and her are very, very, very close. Like we're like good friends. Like we had to build up our children together. You know, I'm a stepmom, she's the mom. You know, whatever it was. But he said this woman that I married was like me, like Liz. Like she reminded me of what Liz was, what I was. It wasn't of his mom. It wasn't of. It was just like there were maybe woman qualities that he got from his mom, woman qualities that he got from his stepmom, like me, or woman qualities from his grandma, or whatever it was. It's like they take the woman qualities, but they're still a man. They're still a man. We have to let them be the man. We can't take the man away from the man.
So as I said, like with that question that was being asked, like for me, I'm a big understanding. A lot of girls, they'll marry a guy that's similar to their dad, right? That's why I'm a big like be a good person, lead by example. But what I think he wanted a more specific answer, and I've learned when it comes to talking to people, if the second I see there's the answer that I thought was adequate was kind of moved on because he was like, "Hey, you're moving around the question." I was like, "Okay, well, I thought I answered it correctly. Can you give me an example?" Like Kenneth, you just said your daughter got married. I would say, hey, can you give me some idea of advice you gave to your daughter? And I would try to match that same type of advice. So
I think the fact that you made it so difficult is just show that. I think that's the sad part about that, because like off rip, it don't matter what it was. You're supposed to say it confidently what you wanted, because it was a simple question. It's just what it's not a right or wrong. It's what you want for your daughter.
Right.
yeah,
And that's
yeah,
just
but
that
that's the
simple.
thing. I think he was coming off as wanting a right or wrong. Because for me, there's a
No,
lot of shit
well,
I
how
want
you
for my
gonna make
kid.
somebody's percent? How you gonna tell somebody what they wanted? Just say how you felt
That's
about it. We can't tell you what's right or wrong. You just
that's
tell
what
us
he
what
was
you want for
doing
your
though.
daughter. That's
But I
all.
think he did explain to it like how the things that he wanted for his daughter. I the way
What do
I
you
got
say?
it was that he was
What do you say,
saying he
Malaysia?
would install things inside his daughter and morals and respect
What did you
that
say?
she
What did
wouldn't
you
even
actually
choose.
say?
Huh?
Would you do different for your son than you did your daughter?
No, you would cheat you. Well, I
Not
can't
him coming
teach
with
a
another
boy.
question before we even get this. I'm trying to see what she
Yeah,
talking
like I
about.
mean, I just said I want her to be with a good man, but I mean, I can only instill values in her that she
Okay, so
don't do with other
if we rock
people.
with that, then what is a good man? What that look like to you?
So for me, see, perfect. So for me, what I would perceive as a good man, right, would be someone that is willing to sacrifice for the greater good. I've learned as I've gotten older to give more patience to people and understand that like you don't know all the goddamn answers, and being willing to be led is I would say just a very extremely short list. There's a bunch of other traits on there as far as caring and a bunch of other things that go on. But just a big one is being willing to be led. Because it's still a partnership. Sometimes you have to default to your other side. Making sacrifices for the greater good. Because at the end of the day, sometimes we have to do some stuff we don't like. Because it's better for the family and not just for you. And yeah, that's just keeping it extremely short.
Can I ask, Wayward, do you feel you have the same responsibility as a woman to defend your household?
I mean,
Technically, you're a woman.
No, I'll answer. I'm gonna answer.
I
Technically,
knew
right?
Ethan was gonna laugh. I knew.
Yeah. So no, let me answer. So
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
Go ahead.
technically,
Hit me, brother.
technically
How
no, but me
misogynistic I am for
personally,
that.
yes, I have more responsibility. It is my home. It is
You
my responsibility to take
misogynist.
care of it.
You're so misogynistic.
What do you mean? How so?
I
Do you
think it's
know?
silly.
How do I hate women?
No. I agree with what you're saying, but you wanted to make it out that men and women having different responsibilities and different criteria for what makes a good man or a good woman or a good spouse is somehow equal and somehow not differential between the species.
But misogynistic isn't the
Men
correct word for
have
that. Then you're using that word incorrectly.
no. You use that word. I'm throwing it in
You
your
said
face
that.
because it's absurd. Whenever I say that men and women, when by the way, being single is useless. I don't think men are better by being single.
Men need to be single for a
Women
little
are
bit.
not better by being single. I think that independence is absurd. There is no strong independence. And
You're
by the
preaching
way,
for codependency right now.
I'm sorry?
You're preaching for
Go ahead.
codependency. I'm a big advocate
Yes,
that
I
men
am.
should
I am
spend
preaching
at
for
least.
codependency.
I'm a
I
big
think we are
advocate that.
codependent as a natural species. We are codependent. I am better. I am better by being with a woman.
No, that's
I'm
not what I'm
better
saying.
as
It's
a
not about being better. Not about being better.
I'm
Saying
saying that. I'm not asking what you're saying. I'm telling you what I'm saying. I am better by being with a woman because we have different qualities that complement each other, because we have different things to bring to the table, because we have different responsibilities.
But Ethan,
as
that's
natural
understandable. Not to
men and
say
women.
that when you're single, he's not saying be single forever, but you do need time to gather your thoughts and get
Forever
yourself
or
together.
temporarily, it doesn't matter.
Yes,
We're not
yes,
better
it
temporarily.
does. You need to have the
temporarily
What?
ability to
or
walk away.
no,
You have to
you
have
don't
that
have to be
ability.
single to do that. You don't have
Yes,
to
you
be single to
do.
do that.
Most
No, you
people.
don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't. In fact, it's
That's
actually
we have.
proven by the fact that there is no equivalent to marital relationships or families
But
growing up
we're not
We're not
saying, but we're
talking
not
about
saying,
What
not
that.
about it,
saying
Ethan?
for
that.
the
No,
last
if
50.
we talk about accountability, remember we talked about accountability is not just
Yes,
for what
in
you
every
do,
metric,
but
in
also
every
for what.
metric.
Hold on, but also for what you allow. So yeah, sometimes you have to say no.
And get yourself together, right?
Sometimes you have to say no. This isn't working for me. I need to do for me so that I can do for other people,
Yeah,
or
you have
vice
to be
versa.
willing to be single to be a good partner in a relationship.
No, zero
Yes.
backing.
Yes, because you have to be willing to take the risk of you have to be willing to be completely
Explain
honest
to
with
me
your partner.
how being single helps me be a better person for my spouse.
It helps.
Tell
It
me.
helps you. No, wait.
No,
It helps
let me
you.
answer. Let me answer,
Go
ma'am.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hold on. Being single is in a relationship is different than not having resources behind you.
Yeah, I agree. It's
There are
different.
a lot
In
of
what way does it
people.
make
There
me
are a lot
better
of
for the
hold
person
on,
that needs
hold
me
on. There are a lot of cousins out there. There are a lot of aunts, uncles, or people that you were already attached to. Not because you're in a. Everybody wants to talk about a relationship because they only think about smex.
In
Or the
what
good
way am I
times.
better?
That's a fact.
In what way am I better by being single and understanding being single? And in what way does that help me be in a relationship? How?
So,
Learning to
and,
understand learning to understand yourself for one, learning to love yourself for two, learning just to be by yourself and just coping with who you are as a person and learning who you are deep down inside.
And what
Handling
does
your
that do
trauma
for the other
before
person that
you
I'm with?
hand them off to your spouse that you are going to be in a relationship with that you may not want to go be hit on
Thank you,
her,
Black.
essay her, and do all the other things. Know yourself before you go even wanted to be with a woman. Love yourself first
If you're
before
capable of
anything in this
essaying
whole wide
somebody
world.
and committing those
Let
things
him
against a
finish,
woman,
Ethan. Go ahead, Black. Keep going, my brother. Keep going.
So that's the cause of being by yourself because then you get to see all your flaws, all your ups and your downs. Know the things that you have to work before you get into a relationship so that that woman don't have to pay for somebody else's mistakes or somebody else's hurt you. So it's good to be single. It does, you don't have to be single long if you so choose to, but it's best to be single as long as possible because a lot of times you can go anywhere and somebody trigger you. Okay, you go into your wife and she triggers you. What are you gonna do? You're gonna turn right around. But I tell you, it takes time. I don't know
what's
where
going to happen?
your thought process is coming
What's
from.
going to
It's
happen?
not being single. Yes, it's not good to be alone. It's not good for a man to be alone. True indeed. But men need to stop and think for a little while before they start going into these relationships and damaging the women that in front of them that don't deserve it. They didn't ask for it. You go here, you sleep with this woman and that woman. You have to think about you taking in these soul ties. Take time to go get tested. Take time to go to the doctor for yourself. Learn how to sign and fill out your own documents. Learn how to go drive your car, put gas in your car, clean your house, cook your food, wash your dishes, wash your own clothes for once in your life. Don't wait till a woman you have to depend on a woman to do all these things for you. When you're able and capable of doing it for yourself, then you don't have to put all that weight on that woman when you get her. Because, hey, baby, I done this without you. I love the fact that you can come in and we can work together. That's the problem. We thinking we need a woman all the time. We don't. We can do it on our own.
Hey,
But it's
you just
good.
spoke
It's
on.
absolutely beautiful to have that we can cohese together.
That's a fact.
You just spoke on it, Black, because basically what you said was, look, before men actually kneeled down on their knee and gave you a wedding ring, they were cooking their own meals. They were making their own bed. They were cleaning their own house. And they asked you to be somebody to them.
No,
Well, that's not what he
I
said,
think
What are
I
you
but
think it's just the
doing?
I
fact
appreciate
that
what he did
you
say.
gotta love yourself first. You gotta have self love because,
Right.
like he Black said, if you don't love yourself, you can't love nobody else because you don't know
Yep.
your faults in it because you're jumping
Well,
from
how you
relationship
gonna?
to relationship,
If you
marriage
don't
to
love
marriage to
yourself,
marriage without working on yourself.
if you don't love yourself, how you gonna know how to receive love?
I feel like that's a very
womanlyistic way to see it, because men don't get the same.
What?
Men do not.
No, I want to hear this. I
What?
want to hear this. Let me hear this so I can respond. I want to hear this because this is interesting.
Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, men do not derive the same sense of purpose and the same sense of importance from whether or not they've achieved a certain level of success other than to obtain women. Again, and this is what nobody's willing to refute, nobody's going to argue against it, is that men will be highly successful and are happy to marry the McDonald's worker that doesn't make anything. Women only look for people of higher or equal status.
Most men actually marry ladies close to their socioeconomic standards still. It may not be the whole hypergamy thing, but it's not like you're making $70K a year buying a McDonald's worker. It's not likely.
That all you want. I'll happily throw away everything you're saying right now, because men do not, by and large, seek that. Yes,
that's an irresponsible take, though. You have to realize if you're with a lady that can work.
What you're saying is nonsense, and that men, by and large, do not seek women of higher or equal status. Yes, men do find those women who are on their same level, is because we most.
I don't think it's more so about that. I think it's more so because a man could find a McDonald's worker.
You don't get to say it, but I promise you, men do not go off on
Let
that.
Malaysia talk.
I get more than 5 seconds to talk, right?
I'm just saying, because you going from we was talking about one thing and you're going to another thing.
No, I'm.
We were speaking on being single.
I waited 13 minutes to even respond to what Wayward said 13 minutes ago. I'm trying to let everybody speak, but I get to respond to everybody,
But
right?
you're speaking on tax brackets and we're speaking on being
I get to
single.
speak to everybody,
and how it's
right?
important.
Yeah, men are not better by being single. Men are not, and this is what is baffling to me, is that even in agreeing with the women that want to assert what I'm saying, the fact that I'm saying it so bluntly is so unpalatable to the host here, or to you, because you won't let me say that men are not any better by being single. Men, we don't have to live our life single and love ourselves and all that. Better to be
Okay.
I don't think he's listening.
Ethan, hold on one sec, because Malaysia was actually just speaking, because maybe she has something to respond to what both of y'all were saying.
I don't think he's
but I was
listening.
trying to respond to what everybody said, and I thought I got that opportunity, but
Sometimes we just have to sit back and listen, and sometimes we have to sit back and wait.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think he's listening and taking the time to reflect. But what I'm saying about the dating down thing situation, if a woman truly, a real woman, if she truly meets a man, let's say he's a bus driver, he's whatever he is, if he's charming and actually like have good values and good morals, he may be doing this for a time and he may be a millionaire by tomorrow. You may never know. So to say that women normally go for tax brackets, it's kind of, I don't know. It's true and false at the same time. I don't know.
By the way, are we also forgetting the fact people normally get engaged to people in their general surroundings even still today? And normally the people around you probably make the same amount as you.
That's normally what's going on. But I don't think people, of course you're going to try for somebody. I don't think women or men go into it thinking, I want this person to make more than me or less than me. It's more so as a team effort and we're working together.
It's definitively shown women go for men of equal or higher status and men do not.
Okay.
It's not arguable. First of all,
that's just fine.
Do you want somebody making less than you as a woman?
Nope. Most women don't.
Do you? Do most women? Do any of your friends or anybody? No, Wayward, you, the feminist. Do you know a lot of women that are going for the Burger King?
The feminist
fried characters? Do you know
no, that's fine. I believe every single person in the world is logically a feminist. Not the third wave, whatever's going on.
You personally, what is your personal anecdotal relevance to this? Do you know a lot of women that are going for men of equal or lesser status?
Equal, yes.
You don't.
What you just asked me an anecdotal? You just asked me specifically an anecdotal question, and you told me I'm wrong on my anecdotal answer.
Yes, I did. Yeah. You know a lot of women doing that. Women, speak up,
But
women.
Ethan, hold
But
on one
Ethan, to
sec.
accept
Hold on
somebody
one
with
sec.
less
I want the
Because
women to
there's a
speak
lot
on
of
this.
other people on this
But wait one
panel.
second, Ethan, to accept somebody that's making like a real woman, if you accept somebody that's making less than you, if they have drive and they're driven, they have a vision, you got to start from somewhere. You like, I don't think it's good for women to date men that's like well into their career and successful and like had
I'm not
multiple
asking if
wives
it's
and things
good
like
for her.
that.
I'm just asking what women do. Do women look
I
for
mean, you got
men
to
that
start
are
from
higher
somewhere.
status or lesser?
Some women.
Can we
Or
ask,
equal?
look, Black Pill, what do you think? What do you think?
What do women look for?
Just
Speak
like
to us, women.
just like they said, that can be both answers can be true and both of them can be false. I do personally know.
Yeah, every man here knows. Every man here knows what women are looking for.
Hold
They're
on,
not looking for people who are less than.
Ethan, can you please
Well,
let
I'm only gonna
please.
speak for the area that I'm in. I ain't been all over the world, so I can't not say what every woman wants. I can only speak from what I know.
Sure.
And what I see. So for that being said, I have seen women date men with nothing, living home with their mother, living in their mother's basement. So yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it every single day.
You see it happening as much as the other side? Do you see that happening as much?
Let him finish, please, Ethan.
And I have seen men date women that works at McDonald's. So you're saying that you asked the question, so I answered the question. Now you're going to rebuttal.
Is anybody here, any man
But
here, willing to say that women don't look for men of higher status?
That's
Can you let?
not all women.
No
though,
man,
Ethan.
no man's willing to say it. No man, no
Some
man.
women
Moving
yes,
on
but
ego
that's not
like
all
crazy.
women.
No man's gonna say it.
Then I just answer the question.
Everybody, y'all need to hit the mute button, or I'm gonna start hitting it for you really quick. Everybody hit the mute right now. Everybody hit the mute, or I'm dropping you.
Kick
Or
me all
hitting
you
mute.
want. Kick me out. No man is gonna say it.
Then
No man is gonna admit it.
Can we let Poet finish?
Listen, really
Please
quick.
just
I'm a
let
mod
Poet
here.
finish.
I've been listening, and there's too much interrupting. There's too much over talking. Lovely's a mod in this room. When she's starting to get everybody to calm down, nobody needs to tell her to wait a minute. Okay? Kev is the host. He gives his mods powers to do things and to run his room and keep it on track. Ethan, I've never met you. I want to hear the things you got to say, but I also want to hear the things everybody else has got to say. And everybody else, I want to hear what you got to say, but I also want Ethan to get his point out. I got things I want to say as well. So the only way that's going to happen is if we all put our ego and, in a little bit of an accountability check here. Realize it's not all about what we got to say.
Speaking, and I got cut off again.
You're doing it right now, buddy.
I'm doing it right now. Yes, I am doing it right now because
and
I got.
you need
I
to
got
mute
cut
up
off
and
2
listen.
seconds
You got
into it.
one mouth and 2 ears, which means you need to listen twice as much as you talk, which you're not doing.
Okay. Well, kick me out, but no.
I don't want to
didn't
kick you out. I
speak-
want you to exercise some decorum and be a man.
That's what I'm saying. Is that
Okay,
I
so
did.
be quiet for a moment.
I
Can you do that?
I did.
Right
for
now, do
13
it. Right now,
minutes.
stop.
I got beat on for
Stop
13
right
minutes.
I see
now.
why
I didn't
you
get
said
to
you want to be
respond.
singled
I
up.
didn't
That
get to
makes sense.
respond for 13 minutes. And
Okay, I understand you haven't gotten to respond. I'm trying to redirect the
My
room
dude
so
said
that
he
we all
can't
give
stay.
each other some
He
space
can't
here.
stay quiet for 2 seconds. That's crazy.
Hold on,
So-
I'm on your side, Ethan. Dang, hold on.
We all just need to calm down and let people get their point out. No monologuing. Monologuing means one person's talking. We got 9 people
I'll
sitting
go
here.
another 13 minutes and go
Well,
ahead.
let him speak then. Let him finish
So let's
speaking.
be tapping the screen. Let's be sharing the live. And let's let people land their plane. If you got something you want to say,
Land their
jot
plane
it down so that when they
13
are
times
done
over, 13
talking, you
minutes.
can
I
ask.
stayed quiet for 13 minutes and then I
Dude,
got
you
cut
haven't
off.
stayed quiet for the
I
3
did,
minutes I've been
and I'll
trying to
do it
talk
again.
to
Go
people
ahead.
about being quiet. You can't do it.
How about this,
Exercise
Ethan?
what you're asking. You're asking people to not interrupt. Don't interrupt. Jesus.
And don't ask
All
a
right.
question
So,
while
Kev,
you
go
ask.
ahead and
I
redirect us in
didn't
the
stay
direction you
quiet
would
for
like
30
this
minutes.
room to
Nobody
go.
heard from me for
All right.
13 minutes. That's not what happened. I'm making that up.
Hold on.
He gonna
I
cry
made
all
it
day.
up.
So finish up what you was gonna say,
I can't speak.
and this time when somebody speak, don't interrupt them then, because you seem how you can speak all day, and then as soon as somebody else speak, then you want to cut
Yeah,
into
I
what they saying.
stayed completely quiet for 13 minutes,
All
but
right,
I'll
then
do it
start
again.
talking. You
I'll
can go
do it
ahead.
again
Dang,
because nobody
you
wants me
act
to
like a little
speak, but I'll
kid or
do it
something.
again.
That go crazy. Go ahead. Stop throwing a little hissy fit. That's crazy. Now you don't want to talk. That's crazy.
You want me to talk? I'll talk again. But I stayed quiet for 13 minutes without responding to
All right,
anybody, right?
crybaby, go
I did
ahead.
that,
Dang, you
right?
gonna keep saying the same thing?
I did that, right? I did that, right? I stayed quiet for 13 minutes without responding to anybody, without interrupting anybody, right?
Okay, and right now, I don't want to spend 13
I
more
was
minutes
there,
hearing about
right?
13 minutes
Nigga about
ago.
to start
We're giving
crying,
you the
bro.
floor.
I didn't
Please
say
continue
anything
your
for
point.
13
Y'all, hold
minutes.
on.
We all
Wait, wait,
apologize. We all apologize. Continue
No,
Hold on.
your
Can
point.
everybody
I
wait?
don't apologize to nobody.
Hold on, guys. One
I
second.
don't either.
Hold on. This is what we're gonna do. Because I'm pretty sure we're all 18 and motherfucking older. Okay? I really want to practice decorum myself. So what we're gonna do is remember that we're 18 and older. Some of you guys have children. Okay? So Mr. was already addressing the issues. We understand everybody got cut off. Everybody has cut people off. Whether you have stayed quiet, you were respected as well. Malaysia has stayed quiet as well. So we're not going to play this game. Mr. is trying to get order. So the next person that speaks needs to speak. And please, regardless if you want to intervene, regardless if you want to ask a question, don't ask shit until that person is done and motherfucking landed. Please, can we do that? Can we do that? Everybody,
Yes,
can we do
ma'am.
that?
Thank
Okay,
you.
so we're going to go to Ethan. Hold on, because Ethan wants to finish. Kevin has said Ethan finish. Let Ethan finish, and then whoever Mr. said to go next can go next. We're not gonna. The pass is the pass. It's two. Well, it was 12:58 for me. So whatever happened before that time, we don't care. So go ahead, Ethan.
Hey, that's your commercial break, though. That's the commercial break. Everybody share the live, like the live. That's all.
First of all, I appreciate everybody that's here to speak on. It's a controversial topic, and tensions are going to get heated. I appreciate it.
Go ahead, Ethan.
So is that, are we walking away from the topic and moving on to the rest of the discussion? Because I'm new to the discussion, so I don't know where we left off on the board.
Well, you can start at number 1, the red letters.
How was my single life? Because I haven't been single for 15 years, so hectic, sleep deprived, substance induced, a lot of it, followed with bad decisions that I knew I was making. I don't know, man. My, people talk about, trial and error. It seemed like my single life was just mostly error. So it's kind of the take on that. But everything that I went through kind of showed me the things that I make sure I don't want to find in a wife. So, I just kind of would date, see all these horrible traits and make, okay, I want to make sure that the next one doesn't have X, Y, Z. And, yeah, I was really dispassionate for a lot of my single life when I was going through the single dating phase. It wasn't until I stopped loving myself, actually, because I was loving my lifestyle of being the party guy, and I was the plug for a lot of people. I was having a good time, and I loved it, but I could see that lifestyle wasn't going to put me in a position that I wanted to find myself. And I looked at myself and I gave myself a hard critique and realized that giving in my desires and the things that I felt to be comforting in the moment weren't actually beneficial. I kind of needed to step back and tell myself the word no. And instead of seeking love from the people around me, I just strive to change myself to be a person that could be loved by my actions and my relationships and my efforts that I established in people's lives. I feel that to expect love from a man's perspective, just from existence, is kind of silly.
Mm.
People may disagree, but that's fine. I think that men, we have to, when we put ourselves in a position where we want to earn the love of the people around us, we tend to do the things that we know to be right instead of the things that we tell ourselves are good in the moment. It introduces selflessness. So that was necessary in my transformation from single to married, was going through that realization.
I think
Anybody else wants to jump in, go ahead.
I appreciate the way that you worded your statement. I think that it's absolutely true that we devalue our codependence as if there's a negative connotation for it. Men, I don't think, are better for being successful and single and driven and without a need for a woman or a family. It's, in my opinion, in my view, the ultimate drive is to be the best provider, the best figure for your family, for your woman, that you can protect and provide and sustain a life for her that she can't provide on her own, and vice versa. We don't provide the same things, and biology dictates
You
that.
know what's crazy that you bring this up, Ethan?
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
hold on, let him finish real quick, please. So he was saying, I don't want y'all to get mixed up.
Go ahead, my sister. Go ahead. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
who's
Ethan. I
speaking? But
thought
go
you were
ahead.
done.
Yes, ma'am. Who?
No, go ahead, Ethan. I thought you were done.
No, I just think the same standard
Lovely knew
applies
better
to
not to
both of
cut
us,
him off. That was
in
crazy.
that we are not better by being. Yes, there's value in understanding yourself and understanding what your flaws are and all that. Marriage, however, since the time that we promoted this ideal that you should date each other for a while and know each other for a year, move in together and do all this nonsense, well, that hasn't actually translated into a beneficial marriage, by and large, for the most of us. Only recently have we subscribed to that ideal, and it hasn't worked out for us. The institution of marriage is that you grow together and that you learn together and that you literally figure each other out while you're married, not before you know each other. And you, at least I want to know that my spouse isn't a serial killer, but I don't need to know every single thing and every anecdote about her personal upbringing before we're together. And again, I think that's at least in Western society and American society, that's a thing that's put on the men more than it is put on the women, because we are raised on how to treat a woman and what to provide a woman. Women are not raised on what to provide or give a man. That's not a thing that exists in Western society and our culture. So there is no benefit to completely foregoing your own independence, other than recognizing that we are not better off by being independent. We're not. Men are not better off being independent. Men need women. Women need men. We are better by needing women. We are better with a woman in every measure, in every statistic. Raising a family, codependently raising a business, which I find myself in right now, just doing business. I'm trying to I've started 2 businesses right now. I'm better off by having a woman with me than I was being single in any facet. And I've been single a lot. I've done my fair share, more than my fair share, of living the single life. None of that benefited me at all. I would teach my sons that if I'm ever fortunate to have sons, that there is no value in being by yourself. You have a duty to women from the get-go, from the start. I don't think young ladies are being taught the same thing, but I don't. That's not my responsibility unless I have daughters. But my daughters are not going to be raised the same way my sons are. My sons will be raised with the understanding that you have a duty to women, that you have a duty to uphold and protect and provide them a leisurely life as best you possibly can. To provide them a safe and structured life outside of the confines of what can possibly harm them. Men have that duty. I don't think there's anything toxic or wrong with that.
Can I ask
I
you
think
something?
most
Ethan?
women want
Done?
that. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
The idea that you're coming from, I agree with the premise.
Yeah.
I just want to make. I'm just going to offer maybe a slight critique to your idea.
Yes, sir.
Because I agree with what you're saying, but I think that there's a step prior to that maybe might need a
what am I
little
missing?
tweaking. Is that there is an importance for young men going from late teenage years into the 20s when they're becoming a young man to an adult. There is a certain importance to being independent and being single and avidly not being in the dating market. There is a point to that. And I'll express it like this, is that if you're going to go out and you're going to look for a wife, if you're going to be dating, you need to be able to handle the obligations of that. And I think that you're going to realize this is a common sense idea. You know, if you want to go and you want to play the game of dating, you need to be able to support the consequences of a child and a wife. And if you can't do those things, you need to be man enough to tell yourself, I have to withdraw myself from this dating pool and I have to build myself so that I can so that I can go out and actually be a positive influence instead of just spawning children and spawning relationships that are fruitless.
Do you think
so there is a benefit to it where you build up and you establish yourself, and then
Do you
know what I mean? You
women
see what I'm
see it
saying?
the same way? Do you think women feel the same way about it?
No, I don't. I think that their whole premise and their whole way that they shape how what they're looking for in a mate comes from a different perspective because they're
You
females.
don't think that women have to go out and prove themselves before they're capable of?
Oh, they do in a different way, man. They do
what
in a
way?
different manner.
In what way? In what way do women have to go out and prove themselves and become better through being single? In what way do women have to go out and figure out how to be better partners for men?
I guess I misunderstood your question initially. I'm not saying that.
I'm asking you,
Definitely being single is important. What I'm pointing to is that women are, what they gain from it is chastity and modesty and purity. That's what they gain, and that's what's valuable in the dating market. So by remaining single until you find your husband, that's the value. That's what you're giving.
Do you think women seek out the same thing?
Mr. Print, we have more people on this panel.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right, lovely.
So I want to go back up to Broderick and then back to CC Sims and back to Wayward and Alter, just to give everybody a construct in this conversation, because it has gotten deep. So we know that. So, Broderick, what you got to say, my brother?
All right, first off, how y'all doing this evening?
Wonderful.
Okay, cool.
Hey, I know I just got shut up by Lovely and I'm interrupting, and that's our rule, but my phone is going to die. I'm a mod, so really quick, I want to say tap the screen, share the live, and then someone needs to boot me out because we got another person waiting to get in here, and I don't want to be taking up the space just waiting for my phone to get out of 2%. So I hope you all have a lovely night. Ethan, it was a pleasure to meet you. Anybody else that I met that I didn't get to really speak to, Waylord, I hope to run into you again. Please give me a follow so that we can, so I can see you guys again. Even if we sound like we disagree, I still want to hear everything from you guys. Have a lovely evening. You all be blessed.
Thank you, mister.
God bless you, brother. Thank you so much.
And I love you, my brother. I love you.
I love you guys too. And I'm sorry I can't stay. I got work and my phone's dying, but you all have a great night. And get this other person in here. Someone drop me.
I got you, my brother. Go ahead, Broderick. Go ahead. Speak on what
All
Well,
right.
I know both
That's
of
a good
the
question.
gentlemen were speaking
Because
on too.
I was hearing what they were talking about, but
Right.
I don't I don't agree on anything. I really don't. And the one thing I'm just gonna say this, right? People search and they try to find what they want and what they need. Behind the physical, behind the energy, which is this new term that just popped up within the last 2 or 3 years. I keep saying the same thing, and I don't think nobody's hearing what I'm saying. What you want and what you need is gonna make you destroy. And what we're starting to see is that there's a lot of people that have developed, and they're not growing. That there's no growth to it.
I don't know who it
I
is,
just
but
don't understand why we keep
there's some
having the same
reverb going
conversation.
on.
Hold on, is two people talking at one time? What's happening?
Yeah, there's some reverb happening right now.
Oh,
I don't
Yeah, it
know if
can't be
it's
behind me.
I don't know if it's Broderick or I don't know if it's the host, but there's reverb happening.
I wonder if it's his background.
It can't be me because I'm not reverbing now.
No, you sound good. You go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
I don't. I came on here earlier. I was listening, and for me personally, I just got annoyed with it because these are like high school problems. Like we're grown. Like we know we need women, and women know that they need men. What we've allowed throughout the social construct of everything that we had going on is we've allowed the toxicity to overwhelm our better judgment behind what we need, behind what we truly desire. What we truly desire, and I say it all the time, a lot of people don't believe when I say this, is just silence. Stop trying to be something that you ain't. Stop. That man don't want you. Okay? That woman don't want you. This is the time within silence that you have to focus on yourself. Build yourself up to be the best person that you are. Stop listening to everybody saying that, oh, yeah, we need women, we need women. No, all of us don't. You don't know another person's life. You don't know another person's environment. Hell, all of us done failed at it. So why the hell would we get on this app and talk about we need women and men to do anything for us when we know in our environment that half of the men convicted felons? That's like a lawyer going to school for law and then getting a relationship with a criminal. That's like a psychologist going to school to become a psychologist and getting linking up with a damn unsub. Man, y'all stop this shit. Man, stop. Stop.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
like a person.
completely
That's like a
understand what
person
you're
working
saying.
at a gas station and seeing a person come in that ain't never been a part of seeing a man with a lot of money, and he be like, "Yeah, I can take you to the top." Why would you even entertain that?
Yeah.
That's like a man looking at a woman and be like, "Oh, you the most prettiest thing I ever seen," and you just over glorify, you just over fantasize it, and then that's what you want, and then you get your heart broke 2 weeks later because she don't pick up the phone. Man, stop this shit. Stop.
How many times have I ever said it on your live where I said there's substance beyond surface?
Man, stop it.
There's always
What did I
there's
tell you?
always substance
Stop.
beyond surface.
Stop.
It's a great way to
Stop
put it.
this shit. I'm gonna tell you right now what you want and what you need. Your wants gonna hurt you. Your needs are gonna destroy you. There's growth and there's maturity. A lot of people have grown.
I'm gonna fully disagree with you there. The growth and the need does not destroy you. No, absolutely not.
Hold on,
Absolutely not.
let Broderick finish. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead, my brother.
A lot of people have grown, but ain't a lot of people matured. Now, the people around you may have matured, but guess what? There's a respect value to where okay, we have grown and matured, right? We've grown and we matured together. So there is no foul, no harm, and we don't even think like that. See, you gotta stop looking at certain words and looking at your situation and saying, you know what, I do see that.
Right, and poet, I
It's
think
not about me and you. It's not about any of the women that'll come up. I'm telling you, you got to look at your environment and understand, like, okay, yeah, because we're visual creatures. So we see something, we like, okay, yeah. But you can't have an intellectual conversation. We're all intellects over here. And I stay in Alabama. So for me personally, I'll look at a person, I'll be like, no, I'm good.
I'm just curious. Does anybody here, man or woman, does anybody disagree that men have a duty? Men have a duty to.
I don't have a duty to.
Well, you asked that question, but I want to bring it back down to poet, and I know Corsetta just came in the platform. So, but I want to give poet a chance to ask.
I'm gonna answer the question. I'm gonna jump off. The only duty that I have to a woman that I know is my direct family. I don't have a duty to somebody that lives 2 doors down to me. I don't. I don't. And I never will, because that situation that she may have going on, that puts me in harm's way of the person that she may be dealing with.
Yeah, that's what men do. Yeah, men are willing to put themselves in harm's way. Yes.
No,
I agree.
so no.
I agree exactly what you're saying.
No,
exactly with what you're saying. I agree with it 100%. We have a duty to put ourselves in harm's way for women.
We don't have a duty to do
No, we
anything.
don't.
That's the thing. When you put that word
we have a duty to put ourselves in harm's way for the people we care about.
Yeah, exactly.
And I feel like that's exactly where we got disconnected. That's exactly where it all fell off. No, men really have an obligation to put themselves in harm's way for women, not the women you care about, for the women of the world. That's the way it's always operated. That's the way it's always been. That's the best way to do it.
No,
that
never.
is the best way to do it.
Times have changed.
People tapping while I got a puzzle.
By the wayside behind that. Now, I want you, before I get off here, I want y'all to think about all of the strongest conquerors that actually did that.
Yeah.
You see what happened to them, right?
What they do?
They died.
Yeah, they died doing what?
Protecting
marrying a lot of women. Marrying a lot of women, having a lot of babies.
You mind if I hit on this real fast?
Taking over the whole world.
So
Genghis Khan.
So you just answered your own question. The whole question has been answered. If you're not on that same path,
you're not a man without a woman. You're not a man without a woman. Women are I'm not even putting women on
young men not to
You're not a
listen
man
to
without a
this
woman.
so much.
Kick me off. I don't care.
So
You're not a man without a woman. You're not a man without a woman.
Hey, Ethan, can I get on your team?
Hit me.
How many you got?
Kick me off. Men are not. You're not a man without a woman.
Let me sign up to be one of yours, Ethan.
Listen,
because
hold
if
on.
he has
Just pause.
one, he has multiple.
Let her know she's gonna swindle
to go off for a second, because
if he has one, he has
waited
multiple.
and I was kicked off multiple times, and because I didn't let anybody else speak, and I've let everybody speak. I've not spoken for 30 minutes now. I got to speak. Okay, yes, you are not a better man for being single. How has single life affected you? You are not a better man for being single. You are not a better woman for being single. We are made better by depending on each other and by raising a family with each other. There is not a single metric. In fact, if you want to get really into it and argue that there's any kind of equality and all that, yeah, actually, children who are raised by their fathers without a woman in the household are raised to be equal to children who are raised in a two-parent household, insofar that they are not conscribed to prison, jail, and graduate high school and contribute successful lives. Men are not any better by being strong, independent men, which, by the way, not a single man here is trying to argue. Not a single man is going to stay here and say, I'm a strong, independent man who don't need no woman.
I'm a strong, independent man that don't need no woman.
Go ahead. Wayward. Go ahead. Speak. You said it. Go ahead. Keep
Okay,
on.
perfect. Thank you. Hey, Black, would you like to hit this prompt, please?
real
Thank
man
you.
speak
No,
for a minute?
Wayward. I want Wayward to speak. Go ahead, brother.
It's so rare.
What do you think? What do you disagree with about
All right,
this?
so first things first. I'll hit on a very
Can you let Wayward finish before you interrupt?
yeah. So I'll hit on a few points. There's a very simple That's me. It's Wayward. Sorry, ma'am.
Oh no, I just meant who she was talking to.
Yeah. So we'll hit one thing, right? One of the main, because it's funny. So I like using very simple examples. Finances is one of the main reasons why guys should be alone for a little bit, because majority of the time it is expected for us to pay for the first date. So we kind of need to make sure we're making money first before we can even court women. So to do that, you kind of have to be single. Yeah, but you just said you have to be single to do that first.
I don't know why you have to be single to do that. Why do you have to be single to do that? What's the prerequisite for making money that you have to be single?
No, to court women, taking them on first dates.
To court women, to do whatever. Why do you have to be single to do that?
You just okay.
You have to be single to make money.
Let me repeat it. Let me repeat it again.
Be single to court a woman to make money enough to
okay.
Court a woman.
Can you listen to 3 sentences?
As long as you say something that's relevant, sure, go ahead.
Correct. So I'll try my best. So, anyways, the process of expecting for courting women is generally the guys pay for the first date. To be able to pay for the first date, you need money. So generally, you should go while you're single. Go get yourself a job so you can go out and court these women. That's
you shouldn't be able to do that while you're with a woman. What's the difference? What like? Okay, before you assert that there's
do we not know past, present, and future?
Like we agree on the standard. What we disagree with is whether or not you're single or not to be able to do that. You're not arguing anything about whether or not you should have to be single to do that.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm arguing a prerequisite, right? And you're arguing while after the prerequisite.
I haven't heard it yet, though. What's the prerequisite? Why do you have to be single to do that? Why is it better to be single to do that?
All right, so once again, generally it is expected of us as men to pay for the first date. You need to have money to pay for the first date. So generally, before you can even go to a woman, you have to get a job to pay for the first date. So that is something you have to do while single to be able to properly go out and date.
Okay, yeah. Women do not have to be able to provide for themselves to go out on the first date. I get you. I'm with you there. I got you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, I was just bringing up an example. One thing you have to do, being single helps with that because you kind of need to do that.
Well, I mean, no, being single doesn't help you in that regard. You don't have to be single to do that. Again, you haven't pointed out any kind of way that it's required for you to be able to.
You know what? Okay, you know what? You're right. I'm wrong. Okay, next point. Anyways, so the next point that we're moving on to, right? Needs.
Does any woman want to weigh in on this before we move on and disagree? Like, because we obviously disagree. Does any woman feel differently?
I feel like you should have been able to finish your point because I love to listen to a real man speak. I
appreciate that, but I'm not looking for any kind of praise or regard. I just want to know, does any woman feel differently about that?
It went without saying. I don't know. Wayward, what was your
I appreciate that.
It went without saying, Wayward. What was your point?
You're right. I didn't have one. Let me continue.
You haven't had a point from the beginning, brother. I'm just telling you, you have not had a point from the beginning, other than some kind of false feministic. By the way, you're false feminist. There is no feminist point of your view at all whatsoever, dude. You do not have a point to make on women's behalf or your own because you are not a man. You do not have the desirable qualities that any woman is looking for in a real man to pursue.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You offer nothing for women to actually go for it, and you don't actually offer anything for women to pursue. There's nothing that you have, brother.
Correct. Now, do you expect me to justify and prove myself to you currently? Because I'm not. So let's move on. So, anyways,
I gotta say, I haven't been turned on by a man in years. In years at this point.
You got nothing, dude.
Yo, listen, send Corsetta some money.
I hope at some
I'm
point
gonna be quiet now. You, brother,
I
someone else
hope
said
at
go
some
off.
point you can ascertain what
too
you want
funny.
your daughter to have
Hey, Ethan.
in a man. I hope at
Hey.
some point you can actually detail what you want your daughter to have in a man. You can't do that right now because it's all fluid to you. It's all, it's all materialistic.
I think
You
we're
don't
one of
have
the
actual
best
criteria.
I think the
Stop,
situation.
I want your daughter.
Stop,
I want my
please,
daughter to have a specific criteria for
Ethan,
what you expect from a man.
Ethan, please stop.
Go ahead, brother. Hit me.
God, this back and forth is childish.
I'm not even childish. It's just calling out somebody who's ignorant, who has no basis for their argument.
He's speaking from his point of view. You didn't let him get his. He didn't get his point across. He didn't get out what he had to say. So allow him to say what he had to say without the rebuttal. Everybody listen to what you had to say, please. So let Wayward say what he had to say. Thank you.
So as far as the whole other point of actually, you know what, I'll just ignore all that whole conversation. Let me just go back to the main prompt. I'll loop it back around to the main prompt. The first one, which is how was it in your single life? So for me, I was in a 10-year relationship prior, and I decided to take 3 years off to be completely single because I looked at myself and say, hey, I messed up a lot during that relationship. There's a lot of stuff I don't want to bring into the next one because I want to make sure I'm the best person, the best version of myself for that next lady. So I took that time off, worked on myself, started going to the gym, doing normal stuff. I went out and just learned to be around ladies and just have friends that are ladies and just enjoy their company. And that was probably the best thing ever for me, where I was just there. I was just being myself, chilling out, hanging out with some girls, making fun from living my best life. And I decided that when that lady that was supposed to come to me, she'll show up in my circle. So I just moved on, did what I was supposed to do, messed around a few ladies here and there. And then the lady I'm with currently, she just popped up. She worked next to me for over almost 2 years. She actually worked in, I think, maybe 2-3 desks away from me for years. And then she approached me, and then fast forward, now we have a kid and everything else. So I think me being single was after that big relationship breakup, because I lost a bunch of stuff. After that whole thing, just me focusing on myself and realizing there's definitely was some problems with me in that relationship that I needed to fix. And yeah, go from there. And I'm still working on stuff. But single life was okay. And also one small bit, your wants, your needs, they will destroy you. If you really fully commit yourself to someone fully, you give them that key to completely destroy you. If you fully put all your walls down and everything else and know who you are completely, they have the ability to. And that's just a risk you take. But yeah, that's my 2 cents.
Y'all gonna get married or no?
She wants to. Right now, because we have the baby, my goal is to buy another house currently. So once I get that another house, more than likely, yes. Because the plan is I get a house and then we might use like FSA or whatever it is to get another house under her. And then, yeah, we do our thing that way.
So like a lot of space in between. Okay.
I say yeah, because it's not like you don't need to spend thousands of dollars just to say I do at the Justice Suite. I mean, it's like
but there's even before this, she came into this understand there's certain things I wanted to do because we had a very long conversation about it, and she understood there's life goals like I wanted to make sure I accomplished.
Did you want a kid before it? Was that part of the plan, or is there something like that happened?
I always just wanted to be a dad, so I told her I wanted to be a dad my whole life. Above marriage, just being a dad was the most one thing I wanted more than anything else.
So you were eager for a baby mama.
I'm making me a baby mom. Put me on child support right now.
Yeah, that's right.
Nah.
Don't shame that man for that. That is a most desirable fucking trait for any man ever, is to be a father, and that is the most beautiful thing that you can aspire to. I agree with that. I think it's
Beautiful to you at the child support office.
Nah. She actually Fun fact: she actually actively. I would say she actively said she knew that if magically we ever
thing that you can aspire to, and I think that's a great thing for him to aspire to. I'm not gonna sit
Yeah,
on
but
that
it's
at all.
hard to actually, secure her too. Is what I'm saying. Because y'all be getting like y'all get lions and
Well,
tigers
I
and bears and
agree.
houses and yachts
But
and don't even
that's only
want to
the
for the marriage.
no,
I'm just saying, but yeah.
no. You're right. You're
Dropping
absolutely
off
right.
bastards everywhere.
So I'm gonna be honest, in my head,
Go
right?
ahead.
Because if divorce didn't exist, I would understand. But unfortunately, divorce does exist. But it said me and her has had a very long before the baby, before everything else. We've had multiple conversations about the plan for life, what the expectation is, and even now, even after the baby, we still have conversations on like I think a monthly basis. But hey, this is what I'm doing. Boom, 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 boom. This is goal I'm working towards. What are you working towards? Because I'm
Yeah,
actually about to.
Plus, it's easier to leave when you don't marry. So
Yeah,
Oh no, it ain't. No, trust me, no, it ain't.
yeah.
No, it isn't.
So I like how you trying to
Unless you
secure her
own
and lock her
nothing.
down without actually locking her down. It's crazy, but that's what women do. It's funny though
But
because
getting
someone actually
but getting married isn't locking anyone down.
like a Pookie and a Ray Ray.
It's starting to sound like he on the spectrum, and Shorty that he done knocked up is probably just as much on the spectrum as he is.
Well, I like to
Hey,
start
don't
and
make fun of us spectrum babies, all right?
Yeah, don't make fun of us spectrum babies.
I'm definitely making fun of your spectrum ass and
I want to let you know I bought a label maker today.
Don't do all that. Please stop. Don't do that.
have as well. Because what man get on here and say that he wants to create a broken home, and then what?
No. Nobody
Oh,
was
she actually
doing
took
that.
that literal.
Nobody was doing that.
Oh, y'all not gonna hear me talking. Okay, hold on, pause. Let me help you out here.
Her mic's really low, y'all. Let her go.
I don't. Oh, baby, I don't need a cheerleader. I don't need all that. You could 2, 4, 6, 8 your ass right on out of my cheer box. Thank you.
No. We just couldn't hear you because your mic was really low.
Okay. Awesome sauce. Again, like I was saying, why would you get up here on this good on internet and tell people that you are creating a broken home? And then why, sir, would you get on
You're
your...
speaking from trauma right now, and I can tell. That was a joke.
I'm not done talking, okay? Like, read the fucking room, right?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate y'all for letting me in and for giving me the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop too.
Okay.
I'm not dealing with that.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, okay. Okay. Now that we've gotten all the weak motherfuckers out of the room, can we continue? And anybody else? No? All right. I didn't get the joke. I thought it was weird as fuck that you got up here on this panel and decided to make yourself as a black man look less than what a fuck a black man should look like in mixed company. So I didn't get the joke. I don't see anything funny about making a bitch a baby mama. I don't find anything funny about not marrying a woman that you want to shoot up the club with. I don't find that shit funny because we deal with that shit in our community 24/7. So coming here and making fucking jokes, which are spectrum ass, didn't hit how it wanted to. Now you're in the comments. Moving forward. I'm talking to the person that was underneath you. You can speak, bitch. You don't got to say it in the comments. Baby, you fighting for your life in them comments.
Because look, let me just say this. Wait, Petty, what you done?
Hey, baby.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right there. Like, it's because it's crazy. Like, we were just on the panel earlier and we were talking about, because we were saying, like, no, men are not sitting here making women baby mamas. They are requiring marriage and slap that point down. That's wild. That's wild to me. And then, because the thing is, women like that who accept it then go off to start being bitter and mad at every man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they mad at every man now because of the one man that you literally saw who told you, yeah, babe, I'm planning life all around what you're actually wanting. That's wild. But you're settling for that. He good with it. He live his life. He buying his house. He buying his yacht. He buying his everything but what you asking for to secure y'all. That family dynamic. So yeah, that's wild that he really came up here and said that. It's madly insane.
Yeah, and then think about it. He's getting all that stuff outside before marriage, and then you get married, and then it's kind of like I don't know. I don't get the whole. Well, I'm waiting. It's like, why wait? It literally costs us nothing. You spend $50 in a gas tank. You can just go and say I do and worry about a wedding later. But I feel like a lot of people get so caught up in, well, I can't get married because you get caught up in the wedding. You don't need a wedding to say I do. But you're ready to lay down and create a whole life that you are dedicating your whole entire life to, other than just get married.
And the woman that you create that child with as well. To me, that you have all these other desires besides that one thing to lock that in. It just she mad crazy. We finna buy a house, babe, and everything. Like what? Stop with me.
But I mean, she's allowing it.
Yeah, that's what I said. So you can't. I mean,
you saying before you impregnate me, I wanted this, that, and the third. She was all fine with the material things. Like he just sat up here and made a joke about child support in a broken home, and this second child gonna be like, okay, cool, I'm with it. Like that's wild as fuck.
Yeah,
Wild as fuck.
and then little as you know, being a married couple and buying a house together is way cheaper than buying a house as a single individual, because legally you are single. They're not gonna say that, oh, that's your fiance, but being married and buying a home together works out better than being single and trying to buy a home.
Some people are meant to be baby fathers and baby mothers for the rest of their life, and others are meant to be wives and husbands.
Okay.
oh, Black, are you trying to say something?
Nah, I was just listening, and I mean, I got nothing to say on
Can I
that
talk
one.
without being muted nonstop?
It depends. Are you gonna come up here and start crying like you were crying in the comments?
Yes, I will repeat what I was saying because I know if I don't, you're going to say something, so I have to correct.
Go ahead.
So, you guys put a lot of intent on me as a guy showing you magically think I'm some big bad spooky dude that is gonna leave this lady and destroy her life. Like you guys,
Nobody thinks that you're spooky.
you just said I'm gonna. You literally are up here. Not literally. Sorry, I'll paraphrase. Let's use proper wording because I need to use it in this situation. So you're paraphrasing, saying I'm gonna make her some single bitter baby mama lady when it's like, how? You guys are saying, well, it's just $40 to get married. So if you're just saying, oh, it's just $40 to get married, that means it's not a big deal to you. It's just a throwaway thing to do.
Who said it was $40 to get married?
I said it was like $50 or $60 to get married.
Yeah. It's like it's a big throw.
It's a commitment that you made.
But why is it a throwaway though? Why is it saying it's a throwaway?
But it's the way it's being treated and being said when it's convenient. It's being treated. Oh, it's not a big deal. Let's do it. Just do it.
Well, you just did.
I mean, buying a house is actually harder.
Did.
I mean, just be honest. Buying a house is a much longer process and harder process than getting married. So what you're doing is just creating excuses like most people do. That's all we're saying.
Once again, you're saying being married isn't a big deal then.
Having a baby.
What I'm saying is getting to marriage is not as hard and difficult as a process as it is getting a house. Is that not making sense to you?
Oh no, it is. But
no, it doesn't. It's not making sense to you. Because you keep saying what I'm not saying. The process of getting married and the process of getting a house is much difficult to getting a house than it is to get married. So again, you're doing that as an excuse. You can have a baby, you can give the house, you can do all these different things, and then tell her, hey, whenever I'm done with getting myself together, we can get married. Like what? That's weird.
Why is that weird?
Because she's already telling you that's what she's requiring, that's what she wants from you, right? But you're telling her, hey, on a back burner, we'll get there probably. With no date, no this, you're trying to buy a house before getting married to her. I just think that's crazy. But hey, your life, live it. I'm just saying, she better than me. So that's all.
Not correct. So I mean, that's my lady. I'm not gonna say some other lady's better than her because, yeah. So
if she was better though, you would probably marry her though instead of trying to get her a house instead of actually marrying her though and making her your actual lady. You know that if you acted like her.
The house isn't for her.
Even better.
See, this is a selfish mindset. The house is for the child.
Oh my, is the baby gonna raise itself in the house? That's crazy. That's different.
So you do wait. So you're telling me I should do only things for my lady and not for the
This is wait.
No,
Okay,
I know.
let's ask
I
the
feel
question.
like
Let's
I
ask the
really
question.
feel like Wayward. No, I really feel like you're more intelligent. I really do genuinely feel like you're more intelligent to ask that question. I really do. So I'm not even going to answer that just for the sake of you being smarter than that. Go ahead.
I'm just very confused because once again, I've said
You don't like it. You do.
we've had this conversation multiple times, and I said up part we had this conversation multiple times. I have my life goals, she has her life goals, right? And we understood where those lined up from the get-go. And we came up with a plan. This was all part of the plan. Like me personally, if I didn't have a kid, I don't care to buy another house. I honestly don't. I don't care to do any of this stuff. But we both agreed this is something we need to do together because just fun fact, we actually both prioritize getting the house for the baby first because we're like, if something happens to me, you get all my life insurance anyway. If something happens to you,
That's not how that works unless you're married.
then we're forgetting how beneficiaries work now.
You can't put a child as
That's
your
weird to do all that
beneficiary.
versus just marry.
And I hate to burst your bubble, right? I hate to burst your bubble. Even if you make her your beneficiary and you pass, your family, like your mother, your father, if they decide they want to change that shit, they definitely can, and she holds no weight to it whatsoever. But continue.
That's no. There's documentation you fill out to do that.
Oh, because you died before and had the girlfriend.
Wait.
Fight
So you
for the-
have then.
Okay.
You have then. That's
Okay.
what you're telling.
Okay.
You're telling me I can't say because it hasn't happened to me, but you're here telling me.
Well, technically, I'm going.
Absolutely.
Wait, you already did
Absolutely.
it. There's no point in arguing. No matter what
I know. I'm not even arguing. It's just interesting. Like
It's not even about an argument. If that generally works for him, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah,
I just feel like I hear so
it.
many women talk about how men, don't commit, don't want to do this, but we just sit here and just allow it. So it's like, stop complaining about the shit that you allow and you're cool with. That's all I'm saying. If it works for y'all and she's cool with that, great. Put all the energy to making sure she's a beneficiary and all these different things versus just marrying her and being sure of all those things. But I mean, hey, if it works for you to go around the merry-go-round, that's great. It's great.
I don't know what you mean by the merry-go-round, but I mean, at the end of the day, yeah. I mean, it's a decision we made.
That's beautiful.
Let's go from there.
When are y'all getting the house?
The goal is in either the end of this year coming up, depending on how the interest rates drop, or early the year after that.
When y'all get married?
Probably the year after that.
Probably. See, it's cute. I like how you added that in there because you don't really have a date for it. But that's good. At least
you not just hear I described the housing thing just now.
I don't think the market is going to change. Honestly, I really don't think it's going to drop.
They've already dropped the interest rate by 0.75% already. And honestly, the longer it goes, the even better. Because we're talking about this last week. We were sitting down and talking about it because I was like, okay, because the whole house buying process, I'm pretty much taking care of that. For the most part, her focus is on school, so she's doing her schooling thing because that was her main focus anyway. So as far as that goes, I'm like, well, whatever happens, we all have more money to use for it. But I mean, at the end of the day, I understand your lady's concern because yes, I agree. There's a bunch of guys that go out and do this and do that. That's all fine and dandy. But in my head, like, even if we were to get married, if I was that type of scummy guy in the first place, I would have left her anyway.
That's your argument?
Yes, it is. Because if you're saying I'm some guy that's gonna make her into a baby mama and make her bigger,
You've already made her a baby mama.
Is that though? That's the
She's
point.
already a baby mother. Like, I don't understand. Y'all not married. That's just your girl. So she's your baby mother. You have already made her a baby mother. You have already. What I don't understand is why y'all decided to add a child into the mix when y'all life isn't even together yet. If she's not done with school and you're not done doing, why would you bring a child into that mix?
Oh no, we're in our 30s. She's been done with school. We just go back to, like me, I go back to school just because my company pays for it.
So smart.
Yeah, they pay for it.
Okay. Nice. Do you guys already own a house and you're just trying to get a second house? Is that what you were saying?
No. I didn't intend on getting a house, but the more and more we talked, because I was like, I don't know if we're gonna move, because we were trying to figure out if we wanted to move out of the country or not. So there's a bunch of conversations about that, but we decided
Now's a good time. It's only $1 to move to Italy.
Nah, I
You
wouldn't.
get a
I
house
wouldn't
in
move to
Italy for
England.
$1, man.
Well, no, so
I think it's Sardinia.
her family is in New Jersey, and my family is split between like here, New York, and England. So we were having a conversation where we wanted to move, and I was like, well, we'll stay in an apartment, and then, but she brought up the housing thing. I was like, well, if we get a house, rent prices and everything else. So I was like, okay, we had a conversation about that.
Yeah.
But that's the only reason why I owned a house before with my ex. And that was pretty fucking easy.
Oh, with her. Okay.
Houses with the girl. I love it. It's cool.
Not giving her the same qualities of the ex when she done put out.
I'm trying to.
What are you
I
saying?
love that for her.
Did you
Hey,
both
like the
pay on the
ground.
house? So wait, were you both paying on the house, or was the house you predominantly paid for it?
What, when I was with my ex?
Yeah.
We both paid for that.
Okay.
So come
And
she
then
wasn't lucky
did you make
enough
any
to be a
money
baby
at the sale
mama.
of the house? Did you?
Huh?
Did you both make money at the end of the sale of the house?
We did. I was a completely different type of guy back then. We shouldn't have gotten a house. I wasn't mentally ready for that shit. But yes, we did make money off the sale.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, we did make money off the sale. Ironically, that lady that I was with at that time was a checklist lady, where she wanted to get married, she wanted to do all these things, and I was following that checklist. So
Okay.
I was going down that list of getting married, get a house, do everything else, right? I was going down that checklist because that was what was required of me. You know how your lady are saying, "Oh well, he should make you do this," and like that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
And I
Y'all got
went to
Y'all got married?
no, because she wanted a house first, then immediately get married. But I wanted to do it prior to that at that point.
Oh.
So you wanted to marry her and give her a house.
Because I did not care about having a house, and also I thought we wanted to have kids. And come down, she persuaded me to think against having them. So because the things that were on my plate were completely moved off, that was what was there.
Okay.
Yeah, because I during the whole, she persuaded me to say, hey, I said I always wanted to be a dad. She persuaded me against that. But I said I was young, I didn't know any better. I was like, yeah, I don't want to have kids. So since those life goals are off my table, there you go. So I started saving. Ironically, when we split is in the middle of me saving for like a ring and everything else.
You just wanted a baby, or you wanted a baby with her?
It's not about wanting a baby. I always wanted to be a dad, and I want my kid to have a good mom.
Okay, so she was good mom material to you?
Yes, I only date women that I perceive as being good moms. Because at the end of the day, like I can get a pretty lady, no problem, but like getting a woman that's a good mom, that's different.
Well,
And also I categorize ladies being moms higher than being wives in my head.
Not have babies with Bussy.
Anyways, yeah, it is my weird life situation. I understand y'all ladies' concern. We're, as Corsetta said, I'm already in it. Her biggest fear, which we talked about that too, she understands that if we magically were ever to split, she knows I'm coming for my baby, and she loves that. She said that's one of the big. She's very happy because she knows, like, no matter what, she would have to fight me for the which.
Yeah, that's cute until she actually has to fight and they'll see a different side. So I don't know why.
Yeah, of course. I know. Oh, trust me, I've seen how left that goes.
Yeah.
So I understand.
Dedicated
that.
to your family, though. That if a man's gonna fight for his kid, and he's like, I'm gonna say that from the beginning, he's gonna be dedicated to keep the marriage together, a relationship together. So
Yeah, when she's also
I see how y'all get tricked.
Yeah, and she also seen all the men in my family too, all the ones that have been married, the ones that aren't married. They're all, and that's one thing that said she saw that too. They're all extremely involved in their kids' life. Their kids are with them all the time, in all honesty. The only time they're not is when they're in college. But I said we talked about it. I told him our plan. I mean, that's all I can really say. I'm being completely honest. I mean, it'd be different if I was like some scummy dude that's lying and whatever it is. But it's like at that point, you don't even deserve to have kids at that point.
She chose to be on the program, so she winning out here.
Yeah. Listen, she's living her best life. She doesn't. Listen, she works part-time.
Oh,
She that because she wants to. I only also date women that refuse to be stay-at-home moms.
I remember that.
Yeah, you remember? Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
So I love it. She's very hardworking, so she wants to work. So she only works part-time because she wants to. So she's doing her thing. Of course, you already know I work from home, so I watch the baby 90% of the time anyway.
Oh, that baby's so cute.
Yeah, man. Listen, my racially ambiguous baby, great. But yeah, I mean, as I said, we came up with our plan. We're moving forward. If magically, and just to let you ladies know, if magically for some reason the house thing did go past the next year or mid to next year, it has to be moved off the table, and then that would have to automatically come up on the table, because at that point we're just going to be in limbo, and that wasn't part of the plan. We can't stick in limbo. Something has to be happening. The same thing with, like, yeah, that's about it.
Damn, last time Trump's economy for buying a house sucked.
What I don't know about you, but I had 3.5%.
Oh, to
during that
sell,
said economy.
yes. No, I said to buy, sir.
Yeah, to buy. Oh, when they were fucking ramping up the prices
When
of
they were
everything.
letting foreigners coming in and buying up because.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that. Where I live,
a bunch of foreigners came in and were buying property. And they were outbidding everybody because I was like, Trump's gonna mess up, and the prices dropped. So that
now
did mess up.
where
and
I
the prices
live,
dropped
where I live down here in Orlando, I lived in Claremont, and because we're higher up, every night I could see Disney fireworks. People jumped up the price on the houses by me by like over $100K during that whole bidding war thing. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yep, they did that when I went to go buy, and there was no way those houses cost that much. I got a piece of paper, like those flyers in the email. Me and my mom go out that day. We go to 3 different properties. As soon as they saw our black asses, they was like, "Oh," she go right on a piece of paper. "Oh, it's $100,000 more."
I've never been racially profiled as much as I have ever been in my whole life for when I went to go buy a house. And it was
buying a house is a
wild.
nightmare.
And this was when I was, yeah, bro, that was wild. I went to places and they would just like, you could tell they're talking to you about places, but they don't really care. They don't really care.
Yeah.
I've walked out. I think I walked out of maybe 6-7 places just from interacting with a person there, because I was like, "You're not."
I just gave up because it was like everywhere we went, 100. My mom lost her shit. She cursed that bitch out in Spanish, English, French.
Oh, no, I wouldn't have done
My
that.
mom learned different languages to curse that bitch because it was the 3rd time.
Well, she learned. I forget. You want to say something?
You know what? You know what, guys? I'm a married Corsetta. Corsetta, we married now. Everyone else happy?
Oh God.
I mean,
Yeah,
no,
at
because the
least
whole
I got
point
the
you said
weed
you
with
can
this.
marry the one who commits. See, this your problem. Anyway, I can't.
Mr. Song.
They like abuse.
Mr. Song.
They
Mr.
like
Song.
abuse. They love it.
Anyway,
Who like
nah,
abuse? Star, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Dude, one day, me and Wayward's girl ganged up on him. She was
when she was in the background.
Star, were you in the live earlier when I don't know if it was. I forgot who said it, that men are not coming out here looking. I'm not I'm not saying you like that men are not trying to have children with women without marriage. Did you hear that part?
Men are not trying to have what?
That men are not out here trying to have babies with women without marriage.
What?
Yeah, that sounds like a lie. Listen, you ladies were just complaining about single mamas. A lot of guys complain about single mamas too, and yeah.
It was like I forgot how they said it earlier, but like it was just perfectly that you said that.
Alter.
Mm.
Why y'all sitting here letting this dude just play in y'all face?
He ain't playing in my face. He playing in his baby mama face.
Wait, how am I playing in? How am I playing in people's faces? Please explain.
Got him though a little bit, but go ahead, Mr. Song. It's always a good time when you come around. Go ahead.
I'm waiting for the argument from authority, because I know that's what's gonna come right now.
No, he's lame, bro.
Oh my God.
What we miss?
Oh.
To how he's playing in people's face.
Oh my God.
I said I'm waiting for the argument from authority to come, because normally that's what comes after.
Did anybody say your sweet name? I didn't think so.
Yo, my name's Sweet. Yo, thank you. Thank you.
I think he got a crush.
What is funny?
That is crazy.
Oh my God, this thing.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess we're not gonna get the answer.
Y'all know the answer. Y'all know the motherfucking answer.
I
See,
think what
this
he's
is why
trying to
this
say
is
is that you
the
play the tambourine, my boy. He's trying to say that you
I don't know.
play the
I don't know what that
tambourine.
means.
That means that you, yeah, he's trying to say you play for the other team, sir. There's no way that he believes that you could have a baby mama because two men can't reproduce, is what he's
You
trying to
know what?
say.
You're right. You're right. I'm dating a whole dude. Their name is Tyrone.
She didn't look like a dude.
The Corsetta, don't say nothing. We gotta go down this tunnel. I like going down these tunnels because I don't need to justify
I
myself to
think he
people.
wants to go down your tunnel.
Oh no! I'm a top. Oh no.
Oh, y'all in here playing with the devil. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen, at the end of the day,
I
I
called
also
you sweet.
listen.
You
As I said, which doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I preach this also to young men.
Why you mean
Once you,
like that? Ah, Mr.
yes,
Saw,
ma'am.
come back.
Because he got embarrassed.
Oh,
Yeah,
but anyways, I was gonna say at the end of the day, I also preach to young men. Listen, people out here will try to get you in bad decisions, trying to shame you into acting a way they want you to act. Be yourself. You are what you are. Move on with your day.
No, he probably
The
really
same.
just he probably really thought that, but I mean, who
Oh,
you
yeah, I mean, it's
know.
whatever. If he does or not, doesn't matter to me.
Well, I mean, I just
Listen, I know my my general stats in comparison to majority of guys. I'm good. I'm very good.
It's funny. It's funny when a dude who just be filming himself at the gym sweating on panels with a bunch of dudes come in calling somebody outside they sexuality.
no, it's a panel on with lots of women as well.
Yeah, today. No, I'm not talking about this panel.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. It happens. It happens quite a bit. I don't. I This is my I just let you ladies know. This is my corporate voice. It's specifically. I used to do timeshare sales when I was a lot younger, and this is the voice that during that whole training I learned. It's very happy go lucky, unserious.
Thank you for the
Bro, I
love of
made
God,
so many
Kev.
sales from this voice. I made so much goddamn sales.
Sir,
How
we
much does that
don't give
pay?
a fuck.
I want
How
you to
much
make
does
that
that
really.
pay?
That's
Respectfully.
what I want you to make.
That's fine. I have a tambourine.
Okay.
I'm gonna shake my. Do I have? Wait,
Neighbor, how
I got
much
a
does
kid's
that
I was
pay?
piano.
just trying to break
I
it
got a
down
kid's
because you
piano.
acted like you didn't understand. I don't care what you do, to be honest. I could give
No,
two fucks.
I actually didn't understand.
Okay, cool.
That's why I
Yes,
How
broke
much
ma'am.
it
does
down
that
for
pay,
you.
Edward?
What do you say, ma'am?
How much does that pay? The
What,
time
the
thing.
timeshare sales thing?
Yeah.
So for the okay, so first of all, Corsetta, you have a conscience. I didn't survive too damn long.
Yeah,
So
y'all can have this conversation on y'all own
yeah,
lives.
you're right. You're
Like
right. You're correct. You're
y'all could
right. Sorry.
go, you know what I'm saying? Y'all could move around.
Well,
Y'all could
what
do
are you
this.
adding to the conversation? Because it's been
I'm
quiet, and all you
saying
do is chase people away. That's
y'all not
what
even
you've been adding
engaging
to the
in the topic or
conversation.
nothing. I don't give a fuck. Y'all having your own conversation. Y'all could go in the DM.
It
Y'all could
keeps
hold your own
going
live.
silent,
Y'all,
so we just keeping it
No, she's
going.
right.
but
Let's hit the
you can do
topic.
something other than like what
Can
y'all
you do
doing. I don't
something other
understand.
than hate on
Wait,
people?
Yeah,
no,
I can do
ma'am,
this.
I'm
Watch
agreeing,
this.
ma'am, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, moving on. There we go. The fuck, cause y'all was making my ass itch and my head hurt. Like I don't none of the shit that y'all was doing was funny. It was corny as hell. Y'all was playing them A games. That's just weird. Y'all was weird. I don't know, but Kev, wake up, because I don't. This is some extra light skin shit happening. Like the fuck is going on
Don't put it
here?
on light skin.
The
Not the light
fuck.
We're not
skin.
This is
taking that
some.
one.
This is this is some super clear shit. Yes, ma,
I'm
I will
super
be.
clear.
Yes, yes, baby. Yes, I will be a basic bitter bitch. I love that while you were in here fighting for breath, you had to turn your camera on so everybody could see you trying to breathe. You know what I'm saying? I'm as bitter as that dry ass wig that you had on. I am as bitter as the dick riding that you tried to do with the white man and the black man. Yes, ma, I am bitter, so bitter, and I'm so basic. But like you're so bothered by my basic bitter ass, so that's great. I love that for you. Moving on. Who is banging on the keys like that?
They about to get her own show. Lord help us.
What is happening?
Goodness.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
You're not cooking? You're supposed to be cooking.
I'm cooking right now. I'm
What you
making.
cooking, Auntie? What you making?
So I'm just finishing up. I gotta make some potatoes. I gotta make mashed potatoes, and I was gonna make mac and cheese, but my brother's making brisket mac and cheese. So I said, "Period, go ahead and do
Oh, that
that."
sounds good.
That does sound good. That
Yeah, I'm like, okay, fine. I gotta make sweet potatoes because like can't have them without that, and I don't like the way I make mine, so I'm making it. Um, I'm making some. I'm making my rolls in the morning. I gotta have that, and then everything else everybody's bringing. So I get to do the chill stuff this time.
Yeah, we having our first Thanksgiving in our new home. So basically, I already made my green. I boxed my greens yesterday, so they freezing in the freezer. I got my potato salad. I'm making my green beans. I'm going wait for the macaroni and cheese tomorrow. I'm gonna do my yams tonight. What else I'm gonna do? Something else I'm gonna do. I can't remember right now, but yeah, I'm trying to get all the sides out the way. But my turkey and my ham, I'm definitely
Exactly.
gonna do tomorrow.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing. I'm team sides this time. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for it. I'm like I sure will. And look, I'm telling y'all the roads. A lot of people get like I wasn't in the mood to do like go all out and make like from scratch rolls and stuff like that. Not doing it at the time. So shout out to the rolls, King Hawaiian. Shout out to them. But if you split them down the middle, you add like a little piece of butter in it, some shredded cheese, and then brush it over with some um, melted butter and like parsley, a little bit of garlic. Y'all put in the oven for a little bit. Literally the bomb.
That's exactly
So
what I
simple.
got. I got the Hawaiian key rolls because I'm like, well, I'm pop them in the oven. So you said split them down the middle, put some butter.
If you split it down the middle, cut you some thin slices of butter down the lines of them, and when you cut it down the middle, you don't cut it all the way to the bottom because you want it to be like a filler.
Right.
Slice it to stick, just basically stuffing the butter in there, and then stuffing you some. I actually got a little bit of feta cheese and mozzarella and a little bit of like extra cheese, whatever. But you just stuff that inside of it in the middle, and then on the side, have you some melted butter with parsley flakes, a little bit of garlic salt. What's up in there? Yeah, I think that's it. And then brush it over the you don't have like, you don't have to be super melted, but just soft enough you can brush it across the bread. Put in the oven for maybe like 10 minutes or so, and it is like literally people will love it. They eat it up all the time. That's why I have to buy a lot of rolls.
Oh, yeah, because I
Eat
got.
it up, eat it up.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying
Okay,
to. I'm
man, the
trying
wrong.
to. He has to cook for Thanksgiving, for something in his life. So I'm hoping he'll try that.
Not her slide. That's crazy. That's crazy. I could do a mean cereal though.
See, look, I'm not going to play with him. I'm sick of it.
Oh, did you just say you bringing cereal to
I could do
Thanksgiving?
a mean
Is
cereal,
crazy.
man.
You getting kicked out. You
That's what I'm
definitely getting
saying.
kicked
I'm
out.
I'm
sick of him.
famous. I got that famous Captain Crunch.
Look,
The
you
famous Captain
right.
Crunch is wild.
No,
He
there's
got to
no.
sit at the children's table.
Right. Sit right on over there at the kids' table. Get you
Right
up the
on over there, that
couch.
childish shit. You got to go right over there.
It wasn't that funny. Don't
It
laugh.
was, because that was
Don't
childish.
laugh. No, don't laugh.
You laughed a little. You tried to hold it in.
It was funny because the fact that you be serious about this cereal is crazy.
Serious mean cereal, boy. Extra sugar. What's good?
Not the extra sugar.
On Captain Crunch, you put in extra sugar.
It's already have
The
sugar in it.
diabetes. The diabetes.
Yeah, that's facts. I
Not
ain't gonna
the.
lie. That just
Oh
hurt
my
my stomach
God,
trying to
the
even spell that one.
diabetes. Sorry, that's crazy.
I want you to live, okay? Like I want you to live. I care about I care about your life. Okay, Kev?
That is a lot, though. I was thinking about that.
That's
Man, that sounds like just asking for too much.
You ain't never lied. You talking about adding sugar to Captain Crunch?
The Captain Crunch, that
yeah,
is
that's
crazy, though.
So
My
that's
disgusting.
stomach
really
hurt thinking about
insane.
that.
Stop. Thank you, laugh.
Like
Why
I can
would you
see
add sugar
cornflakes.
to that? It's
What were you
gross.
doing? What were you thinking putting cereal, adding sugar to Captain Crunch?
Yeah,
Like I add cereal to sugar to my
Insulin.
Cheerios, but Captain Crunch is already sweet. Ooh, that's extra sweet.
Making my
Cheerios make
stomach hurt.
sense. Captain Crunch
It did
does
make my
not.
stomach hurt thinking about that.
I'm sick
Oh
of it. How
my
you got his stomach hurt
gosh.
thinking about it? You eating it? I'm sick of it.
Make
That's
it
I
disgusting.
ain't eating it, man.
That's
That's
what
I ain't
stomach
never put
gonna
no
hurt when
sugar
you
in no
eat.
Captain Crunch.
You said it, so now we believe it.
Okay, whatever.
You said it.
You said it.
You thought it.
You said it.
You
You
said
were
it.
thinking
You were
it.
thinking it.
Right.
So are you saying that you were lying, Kev?
Oh,
Hmm?
Yeah. Oh, man.
You gonna take accountability, Kev?
Nope. I
Oh,
don't take
okay.
accountability. Not in my room.
Nah, not in
Everybody
that
else do.
kitchen. Not in that kitchen, you're not.
is it
He's
Exactly.
a
definitely not.
small bowl or a big bowl?
You know it's a big bowl. Why would you ask? you, you know it's one of them big mixing bowls too. It's not even a cereal
Right,
bowl.
right.
It's a
With the
mixing
big
bowl.
spoon.
Facts.
Sugar
That's
to
exactly what's
cornflakes.
happening.
Yeah, cornflakes get that work.
I tell y'all, these yams gonna be crazy.
I want to know who making the greens. My
You
sister
making
making the
greens,
greens
sweetie?
this. My sister's doing it this year. She won the tail toss, the little quarter toss, so she got it.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my goodness.
Whatever.
On my neck.
That's cute how y'all decide who cooking stuff. Cause look, don't do that with me. Cause if I say I'm not cooking, I'm just not. I don't care what tails y'all throw. But I love the idea.
You
I
know
love the
damn
idea.
well. She know damn well she's supposed to make the macaroni and cheese. I'm supposed to do the greens. I don't know why she want to just change shit this year, but that's okay. That's fine. Whatever.
Nah, you better kill it. I mean,
And
unalive it.
is.
Better do it right.
Wow.
I'm not
Wow.
worried.
I hope she do great.
It get real competitive around the house.
That's how
Macaroni.
my brother is. He likes to compete.
Every song. Be like,
Look, we ready for my
Alexa,
two
play
older
Flick of the Wrist.
sisters because they get stupid over they sweet potato pies. So if they
Mm.
don't get close to fighting, it's not good.
Oh my
So
gosh.
What the?
it get for real. They be for real about their sweet potato pies. I don't like either one of
Crazy.
them. So
The fact that she
You
made
sound
it
like either
seem
one of them.
normal, that's crazy.
it's disgusting. I personally like my niece's sweet potato pie, but we're not even gonna bring her into that.
Don't.
She too young. She don't need to.
That
Yes,
is
let's
not
go.
You know what I'm saying? I don't need her swinging on her aunties and them. You know what I'm saying?
That's the best thing during Thanksgiving. It's the sweet potato pie.
I'm trying to
Facts.
tell you, bro. Listen, to be honest with you, both of their
sweet
crusts a little
potatoes.
dry. But
Yes.
you know what I'm saying? I can't say that. I don't want to
Please.
talk about
Mm-mm.
I'm sick
it.
of it.
Oh man, I messed up.
We know, Kev. We know.
Oops, I forgot to mute.
We get it.
I can't wait. I just wanna. Dang, I don't know if anybody got candy.
You know, what's crazy is we be preparing for hours for everybody just to eat in 20 minutes, go to sleep, and leave.
Facts.
Right. That's why I'm like, we gotta play some
And leave you a
games.
mess to clean up.
You get what I'm
Right.
saying? It's
We want to
ridiculous.
pack and want to pack up all your food. They didn't bring nothing too. Like y'all know y'all lying.
All
Not
the
trying to pack
drinks,
in no
all the
plates.
make no
Speaking of
sense.
my food, that's
Well, I did
crazy.
bring the cups.
And you be they be the ones right there. I bring the
They got the
silverware and
nerve to
bring
say,
it,
I
take it
left
home
my
5 plates.
plate. I left my
I'm trying to,
Take it
or
home
go even
5 plates.
invite people. I hate when they plus one, have a plus one. You
Oh
wasn't
yeah.
even supposed to come.
This the
You know what I'm
plus
saying?
one, and then they be the ones bringing the cups. Like, please stop.
It don't make no sense.
Well, think about it,
You
we
only
bring.
here because Nana said you was supposed to be here,
Not
but
because
other than
Dana
that,
said right.
Come on,
you know what
yo.
I'm saying? This her last year here too, so next year you ain't gotta even worry about it. You won't be here. Don't worry
Oh
about
my
it.
gosh, really? That's
Imagine if
Worry
somebody
about it.
bring their whole family with them.
about that. Lord.
They bring the whole family and the cousin.
Nah,
Hey man, is it
can't
okay
do that.
if I interject just for a minute? I'm sorry, y'all. I know I'm new to the panel. I just was trying to let everybody talk before I said anything. But how y'all doing? Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Turkey Day.
Good.
Happy Turkey Day.
Thank you, Laugh, for letting me come up. Appreciate
Happy
you.
Thanksgiving.
But y'all just talked about everything that I do because like I don't. Man, there's mandatories in my family. I got my mama can only make the greens. I'm not eating my auntie's greens. Her greens suck. I don't we don't do no toss ups and no nothing like that. Nope. My mama is control of the greens and the macaroni and cheese. Now her husband can cook the turkey. Now the husbands can switch on like what they gonna do because all my uncles can cook because we from Texas and they know how to smoke meat and do all these other types of stuff. So the
Exactly.
husbands can flip stuff, but the sides can't be flipped between the sisters because they just are not consistent. I don't know. They got the same mama, but for whatever reason they got the different recipe. You know. I don't know
I'm
what it
done.
is. But
It's
my
a
mama's
laugh
is
for
the
me.
best. My mama's is the best. So we don't flip up on nothing like that. But this time my mama said we weren't gonna sit up here and go be with all her sisters and brothers. She just wanted an intimate thing with me and my sisters and our kids. And but it was her husband, but they broke up, and then they had got two houses. Like now we going to her new house, but we all being together this year. But we're doing it intimately away from the family. So we're gonna see how that gonna work out. But anyway.
Not her cracking her own self up hilarious.
Cause it's gonna be funny, I know it is. And so I decided to like just bring some oddball dude to come in. He not an oddball, this is my friend, he my homeboy. But I usually don't bring like
He called him an oddball dude.
Yo, what? Okay.
Oddball dude.
Yo, what? Okay.
I felt that.
Basis, but like every time we do this, like it's okay, he around feel like, oh, I feel comfortable, he don't feel safe.
Uh-oh.
You know what I mean?
That's your.
Yeah, he oddball dude, like this just mean like he just oddly comes around at random specific times. Like it's not
His contract. It's in his
it's in this
contract. We get
contract.
it.
Yeah. You get what I'm saying. So yeah, so I bring it around oddly, and like so I decided that yeah, he gonna come around to the new family house situation.
I'm weak. You definitely gonna have to come back after Thanksgiving happens and let us know what happened.
We'll figure it out. Well, I mean, I told him, I'm like, y'all, like, listen, mom, I ain't smashing him or nothing. Like, he ain't gotta worry about nothing like that. He ain't one of them homies like that. He just my homie. Like, you know.
Right.
He was like,
Wink,
if he ain't
wink.
got nowhere to go, okay, Mika, he can come. You know what I'm saying? Bet, he coming. And so that way,
Yes.
That's what she said.
huh?
That's what she said.
Have you
Yeah.
ever brought an oddball to your Thanksgiving?
I do it all the time. I bring eyeballs to like random
Do
situations
it
all
all
the
the time.
time. You never know who's gonna come up with me. They'll be happy that I come, especially like because my son, my
Damn.
son couldn't make it because they made area playoff championships, so they playing semifinals,
Come
so he
on.
couldn't come down here. This thing is so like I really feel weird because I don't know. He the only one connect me to them, even though that's my mom, but he connect me to them. Like
Yeah.
he's my intersection. So if he not around, then yeah, I definitely got to bring somebody to kind of interfere with the madness. So yeah, I got my eyeball friend coming, and he gonna help me wash dishes because I don't cook a whole bunch. I ain't got nothing to contribute like that, so I'm usually like the designated cleaner. I don't have a problem with that, but like now I got two hands.
Got 2 eggs.
Shout out to the two hands.
Yeah, that's why you bring the
Yes.
oddball. Keep up. The oddball help out. I knew what was happening.
I'm about to say, if Petty is invested right now, you hear me?
I
Yeah.
am so invested. I want to see the pictures and everything. I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it.
Listen,
Thanks for
and
having me laugh. I just wanted to come back up so your petty basic mod would see you bring me up, Papa.
Ooh. And then you dropped your.
And I'm trying to tell you, I don't understand. And now Kev watched you get dropped by his basic ass mod. So
Y'all are crazy, bro.
what did we learn here?
What did
Kev,
you
would you like to bring her up again so I can drop her? Because I have all the
Well,
time in the world.
I will take that off of Mr. Kev. It wasn't him. I brought up Lady
Oh,
TK and I brought up her too. So it wasn't Mr. Kev. It was me. I saw her in the queue too, so I brought them both up.
damn.
okay,
So
so
we
y'all brought
come
eyeballs up too.
up.
See, y'all believe in eyeballs too.
And
You see
we
that?
fall down.
Eyeballs make your day go great.
I'm trying to tell you, they always add entertainment.
Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna figure out what it's gonna be tomorrow.
But you were quiet the whole while,
A
bro.
lot of lonely people on TikTok talking about Thanksgiving while we up here eating with our family. Stop. That's not nice.
Listen, it's gonna be the same people yelling at their phone on Thanksgiving about black women and black men.
Cause
That's
I'm go clock out on Thanksgiving. I'm clocking out. Miss
like
Kev,
we
I'm telling
can't.
you, I'm clocking out.
I just for Thanksgiving, can we just get one nice, wholesome, happy life? You know what I'm saying? Without
That's
it,
not
being somebody's fault. Can we just get a good, you know what I'm saying? Thank you to black families. Yeah, I
Right.
mean, can we just get a good, you know what I'm saying, just for the team morale?
No,
You know what
seriously.
I'm saying? No, seriously.
I'm here for
Please.
that. I'm here for that. I'm here for the hey, you know how we want black women and black men to actually be together, but we always talk about how much they suck together. It would be nice to see how they actually are good together. I would love to hear it though.
You get what I'm saying? Can we like celebrate the black families
Then
that
we
got
wake up.
together? I mean, but can we just for Thanksgiving,
Right.
and
Just
then
Boy, we ain't get
Friday?
that on New Year's. You know we ain't getting on that.
I mean, but
Thanks for giving
some
me.
we gotta be the
Thanks for giving me trauma. Thanks for pissing me off.
thanks for
somebody
showing me how
gotta.
much I need to be alone.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you for giving me this baby that I said I did not want, and
Thanks
then
for the
you put me
4B
with.
movement.
I would
Mm-hmm.
like to say thanks for putting all y'all business on TikTok this year because y'all have made it worth it. Okay, I have let go of my Hulu, my Netflix. All
Look,
right, I done cut my cable because
I tell you, I don't do
y'all are the
nothing
real
I used to do.
MVPs.
Nothing I used to do no more. I was just telling my husband, I'm like, babe, I don't even play my game no more. Like, I need to really take time out to like really get back to what I used to do. Cause I be on TikTok like ain't nobody business. That's bad. This is addictive.
It's
I
so
gotta take this help.
entertaining.
it's very entertaining. Like, what else do you need? Unlike
Like,
Nintendo.
really? For real. That's so true. I don't know. Do y'all think they're gonna end it come January? I heard a lot of people talking
They
about
ain't
that.
ending nothing. As long as TikTok keep paying out, they ain't finna end nothing.
I don't see it.
I don't either really, honestly.
TikTok's supposed to have been gone anyway. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes,
if
they
they do this, it's
do.
gonna be like MySpace. Everybody loved MySpace. I used to love making those things. And do y'all even remember photo buckets? Like I can go to photo buckets right now, and they still got like all the pictures you used to have back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But
really?
you ain't got
MySpace.
no MySpace. If you go to photo bucket and you can remember like your little password, like I don't even think that you gotta remember. It'll still pull up your stuff like most of it. But like all your pictures from back in the day, you can go to photo buckets right now and
Oh,
look at
wow.
I had looked up my MySpace and logged into it, and I was surprised that they still was active. I was like, "What?" And I was so happy because some of my little pictures I was able to get. I was like, "Oh snap! I'm able to
them.
get my little pictures." So I was downloading them. But yeah, that was
That's
like a
what
little while
that,
ago though. Mhm.
yeah, that's what it but that's what I'm saying. Like even if you can't get into your MySpace, go to photo buckets because remember we used to have to take that whole big URL code and like paste it into MySpace for it to come up. You have to like go into different websites to actually build your MySpace page up.
Fuck.
Even
Oh,
with the songs and everything that we used to play on it.
Yes, the stuff, the little glitter coming down, or the hearts coming
Yeah.
down.
You
I
used to
used
have
to
to go
love
get
that.
that URL codes. You have to go find them and like paste them into your page.
Right? Be like,
Yo,
oh,
people used to be so hurt when you took them off your top five.
Oh
Like
right.
my
people used to get so
god.
mad.
I'm not on your
Following
top
you
five
real
no
quick.
more. What you
I'm,
mean?
what you mean?
What I
So we
do?
beefing? What
I found a lot
happened?
of pictures of my son from back in the day that I'm gonna do for his senior
Yeah, that was
his
that's cool.
party this year. But I went back to photo buckets and I was like, oh my gosh, they still got this picture. Oh my gosh, like you'll be surprised about the pictures they still got saved in they
I don't even
on their
know
galleries.
how you remember your password. That's what I want.
I know you just remember your email address that you used to have, and
Right.
then just hit forgot password, and it'll.
They'll send
I'm
you a
Ooh,
temporary password
child.
and
She
log
said
in.
that like that was easy. I have a hard enough time remembering what I did yesterday, let alone my password
Because of these
from when I
phones,
was
man.
21.
Well,
Like it's so
my
hard.
email address has been the same for a long time though. Like I mean, I
yeah.
know pretty much what they used to be. They hadn't changed. I hadn't varied too much from my email addresses, but
Yeah. I thought I talked fast. I think TK beat me.
I talk fast.
got some
Oh, she got
competition up in
you.
that boy.
Oh, I see that competition. Like you, I was like, okay.
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
I can't talk slower. I'm sorry. I get
No,
excited.
no, you're good. Like, cause I don't try to talk slower for anybody. Either you heard it or you didn't. I'm just saying. I just thought it was cool because I'm not the only one.
Uh,
She wanted to have a moment.
Like I can hear her
so you
normally.
might
Like
got
I
some
can hear her.
competition up in there.
I love fast talkers because like get it out, we're done. Like we got time. So I
right.
like
but I sell insurance, so a lot of times when I have to like do a pitch, I only have so much time to like talk to somebody. So I have to like talk kind of fast, like to say like, hey, this is what I'm doing. This is whatever. Are you interested? Can I get your phone number? Can I like this whatever? And they'll be like, yeah. Because if they, I don't know, but sometimes I slow it down. But it just depends. It's just because I'm an insurance broker.
I feel you.
I have to say a lot of information like really quickly.
Now, is that controller okay? Because you was really beating on
That
it.
controller up. Then he go talk about
That's what she
I
said.
broke it again. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Oh, I cannot. Mm-mm.
He's
Mm-mm.
really beating it up.
I'm sorry.
She's so mad.
Wait, that is look. I tell you, every time you say that, it reminds me of middle school. So, yeah.
Gotta be something up.
Yeah,
I
it
ain't been had
does.
no punani.
Wait a
I gotta
minute.
take it out on
So,
something.
so are you saying? Are you saying that? Hold on. Let me get my Kev on real quick. Are you saying that what I'm saying? You depend on that controller in that game for you to get out your frustrations, Kev? Is that what you saying? Hmm?
No, I ain't
Hmm?
been on this thing
Is that
in maybe
uh?
Ain't on this thing. What
maybe
thing we
three
talking about?
weeks.
What thing?
Mm.
Yeah.
The game.
Nope.
So you saying that you was craving having to play the game, Kev?
No, I could fully function without this controller. I know what you're trying to get to. I'm just gonna.
But you sound like he flicking it, flicking it. Like,
Yeah.
flicking
But
it,
when I
flicking
get to it, boy,
it. Like them thumbs is working. Them thumbs is
I don't even know what we
amazing.
talk about anymore at this point. The
the
what?
controller. I swear it's the controller. You know,
Okay.
But I'm saying like those thumbs though. You
them
them
thumbs
thumbs
be
just all
thumbing. You
thumb
feel me?
action. The thumb action. I don't know what you do with the thumb action. Like
And then, you know,
Oh shit.
I'm
them
just
thumb
saying.
actions.
I'm just saying I can
No, she
do
said, she
that.
said,
Earmuffs.
use your thumb. Oh, my
Them
bad.
thumbs.
Earmuffs.
Not the whole thumb.
I'm an earmuff
I'ma
because
put
this
my
is.
thumb on the controller.
Oh,
Put that
oh
thumb on
my.
her. I'm gonna put that thumb on her.
What y'all thought I was about to do?
I'm
I
gonna put
thought
that
you.
Took
I
a
thumb
thought
on
you
shot
was
of
her.
gonna go
Henny.
there,
I'm
Kev.
a...
I thought you was
Patricia
gonna go there,
said it. I'm
Kev.
gonna put that thumb on her.
I thought you was about to say you ain't had no manners for these. I was about to say,
I ain't got no
Kev.
manners for the X button.
Oh my.
All
Clarence,
this
I
dude
did.
cheating, bro.
Clarence, I did bring you up. I apologize. I see you on mute. I know you said you love the accountability room. So if you want to speak on the topic or anything you heard, feel free.
The topic is funny. I like the topics.
Which one would you like to jump on into?
Okay, the first one says, "What is
Nigga,
single
what?
and
Shut up.
what is single and loving it mean?" It actually means that you're single and you just having fun. It's like what you're not really rushing into getting into a relationship. You're just happy being single.
Mm.
The
Are you just
question.
happy being single? That's too broad.
I mean,
You know,
you
like
still you
ba-da-ba-ba-da.
people can still date and be single, like, but you're not trying to rush to be somebody's boyfriend or girlfriend. So
What are you rushing and happy for?
Just life.
just life, just living your
Life.
life. Like you ain't trying to rush nothing. Just
Life.
being you.
Man.
Why you just say? Why you can't say I'm just living life instead of saying single and happy? Or single?
Why not?
Loving it.
Cause it is happy. It's like it's less drama.
Okay. I feel you.
So I will have a question. So okay, if you you say it's less drama, which I understand in this time period right now, saying that it's less drama, being happy in the sense of being single. But what if the time was more so like you saw a lot of couples together? It was just a lot of love in the air constantly all year. Do you think that that would like if you saw more loving couples and more loving things around you? Do you think that you would think that being single is the thing to do? You think you would be happy, or do you think that you will long for a relationship, just seeing it often?
I mean, I'll be happy now being single, but if I would, when I'm ready to get back into a relationship, I'll do it. But if I see it around me, I mean, it works. What works for some people don't work for everybody.
That's true, Clarence.
Cause not everybody has to be in a relationship.
Exactly. Hey, you know what I'll do to disrupt it if I was just really upset about it? I'll ask him to play some spades or dominoes, and we'll break that relationship up real quick.
Like for me to mess up a relationship, I have to be jealous, which I'm not.
I think everybody have a little jealousy in them. I think everybody has a little jealousy.
Well, listen, I don't like when people like overly do it. So like let's say like it is at the Thanksgiving party and like somebody like they all together and like you know how you break off and you get to playing spades and dominoes. You'll figure out where their relationship at real quick, especially if you tell them not to play with each other.
She
You
said,
figure that out real
"Yeah." Now,
quick.
now
Like,
the only time I see the only time I see they overdoing it, like you know how certain things supposed to be private, like they do everything together,
Like what?
we're going to the bathroom. Do
like
you
I
want to go
mean,
to the bathroom with me,
like
sweetheart?
okay, yeah, okay, you go,
Yeah, I
okay,
do.
You
Yeah,
want to go
let's
to the
go.
okay, you
bathroom?
I
go
think
to
they
the
still in
store,
the honeymoon phase when
like
they do that.
you go to the store. Y'all don't want
That
both
is
of you go
not.
to the store
That
together,
ain't
like
true.
give
You want
somebody
to go to the store
get
with
some
me?
space to breathe.
Like when
Maybe
they
they
can't
like going to the
separate.
store
Like if you go
together.
into the store, she has to go to the store
Yeah,
with you.
that's weird.
Maybe she. Why you mad at they love?
No,
If they
I'm
didn't
not.
want to
I'm
go
I'm
just
to
not
the.
mad
like
at it.
give
It's like just be comfortable. Let them stay.
give that person a chance to breathe.
Well, maybe she going
They
to the
not
store
humping
because
in the
she don't
store.
trust you.
No, like I did date a guy that he was saying like he was overly like, well, I don't know if anybody dated outside of their race or whatever. So like, yeah, he was uncomfortable about staying maybe. But like if somebody like overly when I brought him around my brother and my cousins and stuff, they was like, nah, just chill. You good. I knew he probably felt a little bit uncomfortable, but I was like, nah, that's just you gonna have to learn because if you don't be with me, then you gonna have to know that you gonna have to be around the guys sometimes because the girls need to separate too. It just happens.
Okay.
It look weird when it can't happen naturally. Like when one couple is like always like, no, can you come back over here? Can you? It just seems weird.
Mm.
Y'all don't think so?
Yes,
So
I
that's
come
fair.
back. Yeah. Okay.
If a guy can't just go hang out and be with the guys for like in the backyard or just go chill and have a beer, girls going to the store right quick without the dude being like, oh no, you gotta be right here with me.
Mm.
Or if the woman was like, nah, you gotta be right here with me. Mm. What do you mean? Where y'all taking them? Like that's kind of like
They may not like the family. She was, why you leaving me with all these foods? So I guess I'll be here.
yeah. But I don't want nobody like that. Like, cause I'm from the country. Like when we do that, like it's just a natural part of the party. It's like guys kind of separate, women separate a little
Listen,
bit,
they do.
and then we come back together. It's not like it's like for a long time, but we come back together. But just for a minute, it's like the guys gonna do whatever they gonna do.
Well, city people don't understand that, so you gotta explain that. I'm going up to Johnny, my Uncle Johnny. I ain't seen him in 10 years. He's like, oh, okay.
Wait, I forgot. I just saw this. CCO said, "Oh, you missed the book. Yeah, that'll mess your life up.
Oh,
You
I
missed
swear
the
this
book.
nigga.
Find out and get sick and see what happens."
Mm-hmm. Divorce.
Renege? Oh, you renege? What you mean renege? What man? Get this man that ruined the whole relationship right there. He's like, dang, you talked to me rough. I'm sorry, babe. I was engaged.
I had a cousin left the dude. She left the dude at our house, and this wasn't even like a no major holiday. This was just like a little couple date. she, she left the boy, and he said, "She not leaving for real." And I was like, "No, she leaving you for real. Like I know my cousin. She leaving you."
Heard that car crank up. Oh, she gonna be back? Nah, bro. I don't think she gonna
Nah,
come
bro,
back.
you gonna need a ride home.
you need a ride? Nah, man. She coming back. She playing. Nah, I don't think she playing tonight.
No, she not playing, bro. I know my cousin. She not playing, bro. She left you.
That's crazy.
Even her laugh fast.
You annoying.
My laugh is fast.
Now she's speeding up the laugh. It's crazy.
Somebody do say I laugh at my own jokes.
You
I do
have done. You
sometimes.
definitely done that this whole time. It's been hilarious.
Yeah, I do laugh at my own jokes. Because sometimes it's just funny to me. Y'all laugh too, but like it's not just for
He
y'all.
said y'all laugh for that.
It's okay if y'all join in, but it don't really matter. It's funny to me.
I love that
Everybody
energy.
do it every once in a while. Everybody laugh at themselves. Be like, you know what? That was funny. I don't care. I'm laughing at myself. It's just funny.
Y'all join in if y'all want to, but it don't matter. It's funny. Shit, I don't care. Shit is funny. I don't care.
That's funny.
I do
You
that
sound like
sometimes.
I respect that.
I want them
Damn,
big
Kev, you up
laughs.
late tonight? We we up.
You know it.
Yesterday, you wanted to stop people at 8 o'clock with your old ass.
It's called working. That's what it was. I'm off now.
Whatever. You ain't gonna. Whatever. I don't care about none of that.
What the? I don't care about none of that. I don't care.
We was having a good
She
time and
did
you
y'all
cut us
bold too.
short.
She talked that whole last 3 minutes.
I
She said,
just,
Kev, do it. Do it, Kev, 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 Kev. I was like, I try to give y'all last little words.
you did it. I was so proud of you. I was so proud of you. I said, look at him, just shutting us up. He didn't even say bye. No, that one was
Never
time
right
was me.
time to say goodbye.
It was the right time. Yo, that's the song you need to play.
Duh.
And then
Right,
just
that gonna
end
be on my next. I ain't did the karaoke thing in so long.
the
I want to hear
line.
Petty karaoke, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, Petty be doing karaoke?
Well, I feel like she gonna come in rapping, man. She just
Let's find
No,
out.
I
F
don't.
these
I,
bees.
no, that's not even the crazy thing
Whoop
is right.
this trick.
So
Yo, whoop this trick.
karaoke in my karaoke in my real life, I sing shit like Drowning Pool
Go ahead. Let's see what you
and
got. I'm real
yeah,
life with you. Come on. We've been real life for a minute. Let's get it.
Oh, period. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah.
yeah, we're not doing that.
Well, I swear nobody would tell.
At
I won't tell nobody.
I'm gonna tell somebody.
Baby, I
I'm
won't tell.
gonna tell everybody.
Oh my
Look,
gosh,
let
you
me
got a perfect on.
laugh. Let me be the host, and I'll be like, yo, listening to Turkey Eve nights, Thanksgiving
Oh yeah.
edition,
This is
bring it up
turkey.
to
I'm
the
not even gonna hold
stage,
y'all.
bring
I'm
it up to
really
the
using
stage.
y'all
Petty P.
until my stuff get done, and then I'm done. I can't fall asleep with things
You
in the
said you
oven.
using me?
That's pretty much yes.
I was gonna say, I'm almost done. Just give me a second.
You know what
Use
they
Well, I'm
me.
saying like,
Get up out of
but
here.
I thought it was like the opposite
Ever
way
use
around.
me. Use that.
What happened to Petty P? She
Never.
dropped.
What you
So you using me? It's like, no. You gotta use the user first. I was using you.
Yeah.
It's like, nah.
Whew, I'm sleepy as hell. Oh, God. All right, come on, let's go.
You can
Start.
get your couple minutes, man.
I was gonna say you knew what you was doing when you was going live on pre-Thanksgiving. You was
Right,
going live
exactly.
for
That's
wanting
true.
us to get together to stay awake so we didn't burn our
Mm-hmm.
dishes. You know what I'm saying? Without you, Thanksgiving would have been for
Without you, life's a song with no end. Without you,
Cause just that quick, you dropped me, I almost closed my eyes. Macaroni would have been over.
she said, "I ain't playing." I'm telling you, that thing.
Oh
I'm
wait.
so ready to hit that sheets.
Ma, the stuffing burning. Kev fault.
Yeah. Are y'all from the south? Or y'all like y'all walk
Please
mostly
no,
from like the north?
please no.
I'm both.
South and north, like
What happened?
Chi-town type of thing.
And I
Are
was
y'all from the south or from the north?
I was born in the north, and then I grew up in the south. If that makes sense. Like
Mm-hmm.
I spent my 20s to my in the south.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got
Yeah,
you. That
yeah.
makes sense.
And then I came back up north in my you know what I'm saying? So
Facts! I ain't know about that part,
you
though.
know what I'm saying?
That's factual, dog.
You know what I mean?
Oh, my, I feel it. I never knew that whole time about... That's crazy,
It's
bro.
crazy. You know what I'm saying? And now that I'm, you know what I'm saying, now that I'm on mama, I think I might move to
Ain't nobody
Texas.
supposed to know about that street.
You know what
Nobody.
I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm
No.
like, you know. And
That's facts, man.
I'm just playing. I'm only 27, y'all. I still got a long life to live.
You ain't 27.
Let me be 20. I'm thankful that I'm 27 this year. The fuck? Let me have this.
Look, live in it.
I identify as a 27-year-old trying to
Look,
get my life together all over
I'm
again.
ready. So good.
Good to go back a little bit. 27, so I can redo because the T19 took my 30. So I'm like, dang, no dirty 30 for me.
Yeah,
No dirty
you
30.
can identify. That's okay.
You can
Yeah,
identify.
yeah, right,
You
She
can,
right. I'm
said,
about
you
to
know
all
what
right,
I'm
that's all
saying?
you
identify.
need.
I'm about to turn back the
Imagine
hands of
if I made a
God.
live about that. What do you identify as? That jump probably be at 2,000.
Ooh.
Ooh,
What
that'll be
age do you
good.
identify
No,
as?
should we take your identity serious?
That's all you
See,
need.
she always got to
But,
come with the dag.
but see,
Nah, man.
Should
the
we
top
take your
one.
She
identity
trying to make
serious?
somebody have a headache. You talking about, yeah, you have enough headaches?
I do. I sure do up in here, but I'm just saying.
The
It's
top
gonna be
one.
worth it.
The top one should say, "What do you identify as?" And then, yeah, that should be one of the other ones.
Oh,
Should
okay,
we
yeah.
take it
What do you
serious?
identify as, and should we take it serious? There you go. There
Yeah.
you go. Write
And
it down for me
identity,
now.
that's some, I actually talk about that, but not the 2024 one, though. But you can change your, that's something I learned in that book, Atomic Habits. You
I
can change
mean,
what you identify as, because I know all of
TikTok
us.
shows us every day that you can change what you identify as.
Not that one. Not that one. Not the 2024 one.
I mean, this this is getting outrageous.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
seen one bitch say that she was a coach purse. I don't know what to take from that.
A coach purse, my
I don't know
God.
what to take. I don't.
And it's
She can
I
be
probably
ser-
still
blocked. That's
loose.
all. That's all she
all
meant.
I
Probably
did
still
was
loose.
I just asked if she was vintage, and then I got blocked. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't
You
Why
know.
did you
vintage?
got blocked for
Are
a
you
question?
legit?
It was a
That was a good
question,
question.
right? Because if I'm gonna be a coach purse,
What the fuck
I
is
want
that
to be a
thing?
vintage one.
I mean, cause you could decide. Why is mine decided for the best one?
You know what I'm saying? Those got the best value. I don't want to be one of them new cheap ones. It's crazy.
These people be tripping, bro. What the hell?
Ted
You
says
got
no
that
one wants to be
PS5 off of
to be
TikTok?
70 and alone.
Yeah, we're serious though. Make that alive. Like, what are you talking about?
Facts.
I might do that.
Okay,
If
the
I do
mic.
that, you for sure, I'm gonna have you in the number one. I need you in the two
I'm about to
spaces
say,
then.
and Petty gonna be right there where she at right now.
Cause I'm a
You be,
peacock.
Petty gonna be down big.
yeah, I want that type of
PC,
headache.
you gonna be
That
right
is
where you
crazy.
are.
Oh my,
So
that's
as long as
deep.
y'all know where to be at.
That's one people I don't want to play with on this app. I ain't gonna lie.
You don't want to play with those
Honestly.
people?
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
and
Even
all kind
though
of crazy
they
people
can
come
mix
up.
everybody in though, but I can be like, I'm not talking about that one. Right.
Right. I'll be here.
Listen, baby,
That's
you
what I'm
I'm
gotta
talking about,
saying.
admit,
don't you identify as a motivational speaker or preacher?
yo, there's so many therapists on this app. I identify as a therapist. I identify
I
as
identify as a man. I'll be like, all right, what is a man?
well, a
Have
man
anybody
is
ever
a
dated
How they
social
can get
anybody in the
mad on?
construct.
church? Can you identify as a
What about a man
Christian
do you identify as?
because you date somebody in the
Ain't
church?
your motherfucking
I
business.
guess nowadays. Hell, you can
I'm
buy
just
a
How
shirt
that
and
not
be
my
a
business?
G
You just
member, so
asked.
I mean, why not?
You know
look.
what I'm saying? My son's first barber, like the first haircut he ever got when he was probably like 2 years old. I'll take him to go get a haircut, and the dude identified as a barber, but he really was a preacher.
Mm, mm.
And I didn't know until I see this thing and it said Reverend, and I'm from the South, so he said Reverend DX what his
Really?
last name was. And I was like,
Not
and I
Reverend
felt
Diggs. Mm-mm.
Whoa.
no, like it was DX, like the initials
Oh,
DX. Like his name was David, and then his middle name was with an X, and then whatever his last name was, right? And I felt bad because I was sitting up here lusting over this man this whole time.
Whoa.
He was fine. Like, oh my God, he's
You ain't say
fine.
that fast
I was
enough.
trying to. I was trying to sit up here and be like, okay, like just trying to hold my baby down because my baby didn't like, because I didn't shake my baby head right, y'all. I'm sorry. You know, like when you're supposed to shake your head, baby.
Oh man, what you done do?
You know, you're supposed to shake your baby head.
Jabri,
You
what's
take
up,
that cap
Jabri?
off too soon on that baby head when he's supposed to have that cap on his head, like he's supposed to have that cap on his head.
I didn't shake my baby head right. Like, he was a little sister. He was a little sister running a little noggin at the back.
Hey, I took my baby cap off early too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, ooh,
To
you
get
got
this
honey
out, I was like, "Ooh, my baby seemed hot. He looked like he hot. This is the
back.
sound.
Right, especially.
It wasn't. I didn't do it on purpose, but I was just saying my baby look hot. Look, why y'all red like this?
They have them all bundled up and snuggled up. You be like, ooh, he warm. He must be hot. They be like, no, babies are just warm like that. Wait a minute, baby hot. Baby
My
sweat.
baby hot. Let me take him. Let me uncover. Let me unbundle him because they was like,
Right.
keep your baby bundled up. And I was like, I don't know if I want to keep him bundled up.
Be a little arm stretch. I'll be like, oh, baby, he's so cute. Look how he stretched his arm. He needed that. Yeah.
He stretch out. He need to like feel his stuff. How he gonna be tall? Like he gonna be tall if he always
He
bundled up.
stretch his joints. He
Let him
needs rub
stretch
it.
his joints out. Forget his head. I don't care about his head. He'll grow into that later.
Right. That cap came off so quick, but I took it with me though, just for me. Like, 'cause I have a thing with my kids, with their baby
man.
thing. I kept all of their baby bandages. Well, for my latest baby, I kept his baby cap, his baby blanket. Like, I like doing stuff like that because I always want to like make a scrapbook of stuff for the kids when they get older and give it to them. My godmom did that for me. I thought it was really pretty and unique. So,
Did you do it? Because I did it too. I thought that I was gonna do that, but like I'm really not that girl. Like I'm more I'm not really crafty.
right. I haven't done it, but my mind
But
is
when
like,
I
I want to really, really do it. So I still have the materials to do it because I don't bought the craft stuff, the craft book, girl, everything. I ain't
but is
really
your
put
baby 18? Like my baby about to
my
graduate. I still got all
my
the stuff. I ain't never did it.
my oldest is about to turn 16, and it is not complete. It's not complete. So I'm like, oh, well, I might still have time. So if I get up motivation and finish it off, then yeah, so I can give it to her. But yeah, it's not complete. But I
Yeah.
got a little time with the rest of them. I got 9 and 2, so I got a little bit more time.
I was like, I got social media. All I gotta do is look back at my memories.
Right, social media, these new technologies and spoiled us so much. I swear
They
it has.
did. They did. Because I wasn't trying to do nothing crafty after that. I was like, oh.
I got all this for myself. The selfish thing. I got all these pictures. I need to go ahead and put them, put them in a scrapbook and give it to my kids or something. Like, Lord,
Yeah.
clear my phone up, all this storage. I'll be like, I'm not deleting nothing. I'll pay an extra $5 for some more space though.
Exactly. And that's what I did. I paid the extra I paid the extra money to sit up here and keep it. I was like, yeah, we're gonna just keep this extra space. If you want it. And they were talking about like the senior books. They were like, oh yeah, you can sit up here and put this in the senior books. And I was like, I ain't got nothing really, I can upload it. That's fine. Okay, I'll upload some pictures.
Yeah, I have found myself sometimes like if I'm like out of space, I'll upload it to like my Facebook, but then I make the picture private just so I can keep the picture on a later back like date. And I'm like, if I want to clear up some space, I really need it to, because they always get me with that. Apple is a money grabbing, money hungry. I tell you, you don't have no more space. Cause why I don't? I don't understand why I don't have no more
Right.
space
Why
on
I
my
don't have no
phone.
more space? Isn't like space infinite?
Like, come on now,
Infinite
don't
space
play
should
with
be
me.
infinite.
That's what we need. Infinite space on our phones. Like, infinite. You want to keep asking me about buying more space? No.
Oh, I just recently started watching Mad Men. Have y'all ever watched that movie or like that series Mad Men?
No, I don't think I've seen it.
You missed that?
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
We got John Hamm. You know who John Hamm is? Like the white man. Like he's supposed to be like the ultimate the ultimate like kind of white guy. That's the YT guy that's supposed to be
Yeah.
like he was that guy like at one point, especially like when Mad Men was going, he was that guy. And he like the main character on there, and it's about advertising men during the 1960s. Like it started from like the 1960s, and it's just about all the ads that they used to sell, from magazines to like TV promotions, like the commercials and all this other type of stuff. And like it had like a lot of other, you know, tumultuous type of situations. But if y'all get a chance to see it, like watch it. Watch it. It's a good show. It really is. It's a good show.
Okay, somebody made it home.
Yeah. But I didn't really go through all the questions. I guess I would say, what is single and loving it? What is single and loving it mean? What's the part you love? Well, I don't. I think that. I'm not single, so I would just speak in past tense. I guess I think that when people say single and loving it, they mean like they don't have no accountability for no one, and they don't have to check in with no one. They do what they want, as they please. I think that's what they mean when they say that. I think that's what it means basically. What part that I love? I can't really say I loved any part of it, because I mean most of the time it was just more of just me trying not to be alone, and that's not necessarily loving it when you're intentionally trying to just have fun and be around other people because you don't want to be alone. Like that's not fun. That's just like just seeking like some type of company because you're alone, and being alone is not fun. That's what I say about that one. And I'll pause there. I'll stop there because I don't know if anyone else want to speak on that one.
Yeah, all right. I think when you have to vocalize stuff like that, usually you're just trying to make up for the fact that you don't. A lot of people don't actually like their company. They don't. So, yeah, I don't know, y'all. I'm sleepy
I
as
got a
hell.
deep question I've been waiting on, but as soon as I get off this game, like, is it done?
Oh, good
Hope
question.
it's over. Yeah. Because I want to get all the people that was saying that had an issue being alone by themselves. So I wanted, why isn't? So I heard you said being alone is not fun. Why not?
Well, for me, it wasn't fun for me because of what I seen. Okay, so the reason for me is I never seen being alone as a happy place. I watched my grandmother be alone, and she drank a lot being alone. She kind of drowned herself in sorrow and being alone. And when I looked at people that had other people like significant others, when saying relationship, man and woman, when I seen other people that had that, they were more like singing, happy, joyful. Whereas when I was with my grandmother and seeing her alone, she always like was stressed. It seemed like she was stressed, and understandable. Like she's raising a child by herself, and she has to pay the bills, and she has to be the man and try to be a man and a woman, and all this other stuff. Like when she needed furniture moved, she had to do it herself, trash it. Like that just seemed like a lot to me, and I was like, I don't want to be a single a woman in that sense. So it's like to me that's where I looked at a single. Even though some people would be like, "Oh, you single, you could do it yourself." Like, yeah, independent woman, yay, rah rah. But at the same time, I watched when the windows closed and everybody's left. I seen my grandma and how she was being alone. Not she had cried herself to sleep, but it was just like, dang, I'm all she got. And I was like, I don't want to be like that, with my children. I have children. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be like, dang, I'm all they got. Or they feel like, oh, mama, I'm all mama got, so I got to be here for mama because she have nobody else. Like that was a lot of that was a lot for me. And any piece of a man, regardless of what type of man, she tried to hold on to that man, and I was like, nah, that's like desperation. As you get older, just trying to find somebody to just be there and love you and care for you. I was like, nah, I don't want that. So that's what I mean when I'm like, basically, Being alone wasn't a good thing. Not that I didn't like myself. I loved my own company. I could put a puzzle together, read a book. But as far as having entertainment or like not even entertainment, just having someone that's there and knowing that at any given moment something happened to me right now, my husband about to rush me to the
You ain't had
hospital.
no family?
Say it again.
You ain't have family and friends?
Well, no. Well, now, no, I don't have. Well, right now, if I was single right now, I would have nobody right now. I did have when I was single, I did have friends, and I did have family. But from time to time, like they be doing their own things. They be hanging out with their own friends that I don't agree with necessarily or hang out with necessarily. So there's been times where I would just be alone, isolated by myself, and nobody would like. There'd be days nobody would call and check. I would be the one to call and check, and they'd be like, "Oh, Cece, she always just want to call and talk." It's not that I just always want to call and talk. It's like I love family. I want to call, talk, see what you're doing, how you're doing, and not everybody can take that in as love and someone wanting for longing for company or anything. Some people look at it as, "Oh, you're bothering me," so that makes you like, "Dang, well, I wish I had people in my life that didn't think that way."
Hmm.
That understood like when I call or I want you near, it's because I love you, and they can say, "Well, I love you too. I want you near too." But outside people that's not dedicated or committed to you may feel that way. Like, I'm busy. What you need? What you want? But for your spouse or your children, it's gonna be like, "Yes, mom. You need something. You want something. What you need? What you want?" They're gonna be there. They're gonna want you to be there with them. Like I hope that's explaining it. I feel like I'm like kind of everywhere a little bit, but yeah.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, cause I believe like you can a person that never can don't have to be alone though. This world too big to you can socialize. You can choose to. I think it's just a certain alone we talking about. That's why I believe because this world it's impossible to be alone. It's kind of impossible. Like soon as you step outside the house, you got somebody you can see or talk to. Even if they don't say hi, they say "f you." You still not alone. It's like, now I'm talking to. But I wanted who else said that they being alone sucked or whatever. Anybody? I'm off the video game now. I'm ready to fight. Sorry, I'm talking to. But nah.
I don't think that being alone sucks, but I found a lot of I found myself with being alone, which is kind of crazy because like um before and y'all may like maybe tune into a little bit, but like I love to be silly and entertaining and jovial and things of that sort, but like sometimes I don't feel like I want to do it for everybody, like especially if that's what they expect from me all the time, you know. So like sometimes I could be in a room full of people and still be lonely because it's like
Right.
they just expect a specific amount of entertainment from you, right? And it's not like they want you on a more serious way or that they even try to like learn you in a more serious way.
Patty,
It's
wake up.
just that
Get that teacup out of there.
if I show up for any particular thing and they're like, "Oh, you're not telling jokes and you just being quiet," and I'm sitting in the corner and I'm not laughing, they're like, "Oh, what's wrong with you?" I'm like, "There's nothing wrong. I'm just chilling." Oh, okay. But then I was like, after that, it's like over. So like that's another like part of loneliness that's like that's weird. It's like you
You
with
can't do them
people,
dishes
but they
though.
want you to be there for them in a specific way that you don't always want to be there for them in a specific way.
Mm.
He's just like, I just want to be here because I'm family and like, oh, family is good. Like, but like I always do, like I said, I always bring barriers between me and like what I gotta be and what everything else. I was like, okay, and it might be childish a little bit, but it's still like, yeah, I'm gonna put a barrier between me and what everybody expect me to be.
So okay. Cause like my ultimate goal, even though I wasn't paying attention long enough, cause I wanted to. I'm gonna have to do this topic again though. So really, I just want to see how people. I learned a lot off this topic though, off rip. But I gotta get some more people in. I want some more people on this topic though. But the whole point is, I'm trying to see how people, because I'm a firm believer. If you can't stand being by yourself, you can't. You, I would look. I look at it as most of the time you're using your partner as a cope for whatever it is. Because I think you do. You got to be able to find things within yourself. Always believe your partner should be an addition to your life, and it shouldn't be your life. And it's just something I noticed just throughout time and stuff, because I realize a lot of people. That's the reason why people get upset, because their happiness was through another person, their peace was through another person, their savior was another person, and they never found within themselves. Some people have found themselves through a relationship, luckily, right? From what I noticed, but overall, it's like I look at it. You can't stand being by yourself, and you have to, or you can't stand being alone. You just you're just coping. That's how I look at that. And I also like, I wanted to counter thing like, what would you do if you end up single, or if something was to happen? Would you be able to maintain or function in life? How fast would you be trying to look for another relationship? Or would some people also look at it like, this might be my last marriage, and if anything ever happened, I'm never left marrying again, stuff like that or whatever. And I would say the mindset I end up having now, that even if I did have a marriage and I had kids or something like, and it failed, um, I'll still be ready. I'll still be ready, because I will learn. I wouldn't say I'll jump in it real quick, because I want to be able to know what may have went wrong, even though I know I'm dealing with humans. So sometimes it could be me, sometimes it could be the other person, sometimes whatever. But I still, the fact that I'll know what I want, and I think a lot of people that fail, that lose a relationship, didn't know what they want. That's the reason why they so scared to get in some. They ain't make no red flags. They ain't make nothing, So that's why they so scared, and that's why they say things like marriage is a fairy tale. I wanted to say something earlier about that. Or marriage is fake, it's not real, it's unbelievable, and yet you open your legs as everything is believable about that, though. That's so funny to me, but whatever. But
Intimacy is a definitely like human need. Intimacy is a human need.
yeah,
Marriage
I said open your
is a
legs. I ain't say
fundamental
intimacy.
thing. No, but I'm saying intimacy is a human need,
Yeah, you can
and
get that with your
if
friends and family. You can get that.
no, what I'm saying is though, it's like marriage is a commitment with like, and and it's like a societal construct that's simply saying that you should do this because of legal reasons, so that you should be with somebody for like the lifetime. But like I don't necessarily think that. I don't necessarily think that constructively that you should just be with somebody because this is what society is telling you to do. I don't believe in that construct at all. If you love somebody and you want to be with them for the rest of your life and you choose to do that, then that's a choice. To love somebody, regardless of papers or not. But other than
You said, but
like
then you
being,
said you just got done saying intimacy was a need, and then you said
yeah, because
you don't have
intimacy
to
is
be
a
with
need.
somebody.
Intimacy is a need, but intimacy doesn't require construct. Intimacy requires a moment.
It's like AIDS everywhere.
Wait, so which
You
one?
can have
What do you mean by
intimacy with
intimacy?
people.
You talking about intercourse?
No, I'm just talking about the need, like to have like a real conversation with somebody that
You
meets
can
you at
get that
a,
with a friend. You can get that with a friend.
yeah,
You can get that with your
absolutely,
mama.
and that's what I'm
You can get
saying.
that with your son or daughter or
Does that require
church. You can get
marriage?
that at church.
Does it require marriage?
No, I don't. No, I don't. Uh,
That's what I'm simply saying. Like,
yeah,
so
I ain't get that
intimacy
point.
is a
Then I about to say
fundamental
you
need.
can get all that without. You can be alone in state and get that.
Exactly. That's what I'm simply saying. Like, intimacy is a different like intimacy is not a fundamental construct that somebody is simply telling you that you're just doing this because of legal reasons, because that's all marriage does. Marriage is just sit there and say, you like, okay, you marriage, and now like now you guys, when y'all buy stuff, y'all are tied together when you buy stuff. you get life insurance policies, y'all have kids, y'all have, and you don't even have to like split your kids with somebody like within marriage. Like it's a weird thing to sit here and say that you want to be married to somebody for life. And I'm not saying that that's not okay for people, like, because people that want to do that and they need to fundamentally do that because of whatever they're doing. But like, I don't think that it's
What made you bring up intimacy?
because
Especially when I
intimacy
said
is
open up
different.
your legs. That's two different things.
Yeah, open up your legs because sometimes intimacy does require you opening up your legs, and I don't
I
think that
think
that's
that's when
something
the
that.
that's when the marriage issue come in at though. Because if you opening your legs and you ain't trying to be with that person, then what's the point of doing that?
Because you sharing into an experience with somebody that you felt enough closeness with to share a moment with.
That's is that a moment? So all that for a feeling, and then that can cause either a kid or a disease.
But you can definitely
And then
stop
you
that
say you
if
don't,
you
you
want to
shouldn't
sit there
be
and do
with
it.
that person for the rest of your life if you done bring a kid in.
But you don't have to bring a kid into the life. Like there's choices out there. You don't have to. You don't sit there and
I mean,
have
if
to
you
like
opening your
sit there.
leg, I mean, what's the purpose behind it? Just for a feeling?
I'm just saying,
You
like there's other
you can use your fingers if that was
constructs
the case.
that like that allow it just to be the moment instead of it being like a lifetime moment. Yeah, some people do it for a lifetime. Some people do it for a moment.
Oh,
But I
hey,
don't think that
Conscious.
there's anybody that should be judgmental about it.
Judgmental. Wow. Nah, I
So
think
we
that's
shouldn't.
like the go ahead.
What's up, everybody? Hey, first let me say this, y'all. It's gonna be me and my homeboy on the same page. So I just want to say that first. All right, y'all.
Yeah.
All right. I can finish what y'all was saying, or if y'all
Yeah.
wanted us to go.
So no, I was talking about
What's the
because
question?
I think people do things backwards nowadays. They want to take marriage things out and then try to say that they need that part, and then that's the reason why the world the way it is now. Why so many people mad on this app. And that's the reason why we get to say that things like that is fake and not real or not worth it because we already, it's so easy to do that or get that form of intimacy all the time, all the sudden,
It's not
which
that
they're
it's fake or
supposed to be
real.
made because it
I'm
ain't
not
meant
taking
for
it.
your, and it's not meant for your stress relief at all. I think
No,
primary is
no,
for kids.
but it's not for you to sit up here and say like I'm just getting married because I want this particular
I mean, if you're
feeling.
gonna do that, you might as well get married because that's not nothing that's just for a feeling. Because I could be happy for a moment or all that's just a feeling, just for
Right,
some.
because emotions are fleeing, right? Because emotions are fleeing. So
Yeah,
when you sit
and
up
that
here
come
and
and
you
go.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. They're fleeing. That,
So
that 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 means that they can come and go. So
yeah,
like
so why do I take
you can
another
get married
person?
to somebody and then like be ultimately completely unhappy with that person. Are you supposed to just stay with that person because
Why you opening your legs to a
you're
person that you're unhappy with? That don't make no sense.
no, what I'm saying is like because emotions are fleeing, why would you stay with a person because you just got married?
What? That don't make sense though. That sounds like you got
Yeah.
weak
I mean,
vetting or
it
something.
can
That's
go
what that
back.
sounds like.
It can go both ways.
I
Like
don't
let's
get
say,
how. No, it ain't no both ways. It's like you was good enough to open your legs to him. Then you say, "Why shouldn't I stay with him no more?" That don't make no
And
sense.
then, and to say
well, why
emotions are
should I
free.
stay?
But
Yeah.
this is what gets when people like leave for the reasons of emotions. We literally saying in one sentence they're fleeing. That means they're changing all the time. This is why people think that I'm better with myself. Marriage, relationships don't work. No, you don't work. You don't. Because you don't know how to manage those things, and you think running away from the marriage, running away from the relationships and all the things gonna make life better. That's why the whole point is kind of goes right back to it. Single and loving it. You loving the fact that you don't have to commit to nothing. You loving the fact that you don't have to be accountable for anything. You love the fact that you don't have to look at yourself in the mirror and actually change some things about yourself. You love the fact that you can lie to yourself every day and think that you're happy. You're not. Those things that we love. Because what it does is it don't make us have to look at ourselves and actually change and require something from ourselves.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
you're not
That's
gonna
why
be
I said
emotional.
marriage. That's why I said marriage is a construct. You got to choose to sit up here and be with somebody every single day
What do you mean a
because
construct?
emotions
Explain
are
that part.
fleeing. That's what I'm saying. Because emotions are fleeing. You have to choose to be with that person every day. You got to choose to love them. You got to choose to build. You got to choose to do or whatever you're gonna do. Like you got to choose to do that. But I'm just saying, like everybody not built like that.
Then why you married that person then if you feel like it's a
That's what I'm simply saying. It's like then why force a person to get married if they not built like that? That's
I
what I'm
think if you
saying.
got a mindset like that, you shouldn't
That's
even be
all I'm
opening your
simply
legs
saying.
at
It's
That's
all.
what
like,
I'm
If that's the
saying.
case,
Don't even have no. This is why
don't
it's
do
so much
nothing
hate.
because
you
that's
are
crazy.
but you're trying to put your perspective on what
No,
next
that's
should be
dangerous though. That's
and
why the
shit
world
like
the way it is
well,
now. That's not fair to the kids. That's
no,
not fair
it's
to none
not
of that.
because there's
I mean,
plenty of
Because
people who want to be
your
married.
feelings
There's
gonna bring a
plenty of
kid in
women
his
who
life,
want
and
to
then you
be
gonna be like,
married.
"Dang, I
There's
want."
plenty of women who want to be married, and we'll sit there and say that there's plenty of men who want to be married. So you find that one that want to do that, and y'all build and you choose to do that, but like. It is gonna come up to an emotional point where you'll
Then why
sit
you
there and
just
say,
don't
like,
stay
you
by
know what?
yourself?
This is the thing.
Why
After
involving
the
another
kids are
human
gone,
being?
like after the kids are gone, like, do you love that person to still stay after the kids are gone?
it's not about
That's the
love.
whole goal. That's the
Foundation
point.
to be a
You should
friendship.
leave. You should want. You supposed to leave when the kids get older. Like what's supposed to happen?
No, that's what I'm simply saying is that so if y'all are constructually building something, like you're simply saying, like I am constructually saying I am committed to this person to like build a household, build a house. We're gonna have children. We're gonna do all these other type of things, but in the midst of that, y'all find out that y'all don't like each other anymore. But you're gonna still stay committed to that relationship because that's what you are constructually built to do. You're simply saying like, oh, now this is a contract and it's no longer having to do with
So
emotions.
just run your bodies up.
Can I ask you a question? Hey, Kev, let me ask you a question real quick. Lady
That's
TK,
what you
what
just
do you
do.
build the foundation of your relationships on?
Well, first of all, um, what I would like to build a
That's
relationship
scary.
is on commonality and like what we choose to do and like and how we see our future going. All right, what we want out of our future? What do you want out of your future? What do I want out of my future?
And what if they
Why
change?
not build the foundation as a friendship?
Well, it can be with a friendship first, and sometimes it starts as a friendship.
I mean, because love fades, love will come and go throughout the years, based on whatever. But if y'all got that friendship, you're not leaving your best friend.
Mm.
I'll never be friends like that, but when they stay with
Yeah, I think
friends
if you got
forever.
that, if you talking like that, you just need to stay by yourself for a good minute. That's all that is.
Yeah,
Let me
With
yeah.
nobody,
explain.
I
Let me
don't think
explain.
nobody else should be
Like
able to. Cause
you don't want
Hold on.
yes
Let me
friends. You don't
explain.
want
Let me
people
explain
that's
because
always
y'all
telling you
perceived it
yes
wrong.
on everything.
This is
You
why I
don't want
say that.
everybody that's always
Whenever
saying
y'all
yes.
are old, 80 years old, sitting on y'all porch in the morning, 80 years old, you look over, y'all to look and laugh because why y'all had a friendship that y'all built on. Friends last forever. Like true friends could not talk for 3 years and come back like we just talked yesterday.
Hmm.
Right around.
Yeah, I have friends like that. I do. I have friends
that's
like
like
that.
leaving your family because you got in your in your feelings. Well, people do that too, I guess.
Mm.
That make no sense, Jeff.
I'm not feeling my daughter no more. You made me mad. You're making me unhappy. I'm gonna leave. That's crazy.
And I feel
It's
like
not that you like leaving, like
if you come in bad faith, there's no way. Like I feel like there's no way you should even be in a relationship because
True.
if you constantly thinking about this might not happen or what if this go wrong or what you hopping in with horrible faith and it's a car wreck from the beginning, you know.
yeah.
But
And
that
you know
make
what?
no sense
I
though.
agree with
You
that.
have
I
all
agree
these
with
thoughts,
that.
but you
You
still
should do
bust your
that.
legs open for this person. That show how much you care about yourself.
That
No,
makes
that's
no
what I'm
sense.
saying. That's not the point. That's
Oh
not the
my god.
point. That's not the point at
So
all.
what's the point,
That's not
Lady
the point.
TK?
The point is like when you decide to be with somebody and you are giving them unconditional love and you're saying I am willing to build with you, when it stops building, are you able to walk away? Like why walk, like why stay in something that's unhealthy?
That's
Because
bad
all you're
faith.
doing is building unhealthy other unhealthy relationships.
Well,
So
look,
that's all I'm
this
simply saying.
week.
It's like no, I'm not simply saying like no, I want in like in the beginning, like yeah, of course you want everything to work out, but like if you start seeing things that's not working out and you just stand with them and you just continue to go through these things and you see that people not changing, I'm not
Why
saying
you
like
won't communicate
within
with
the,
that
and
person that they doing something they don't like though?
that's what I'm saying. It's
That's
not
more of a
saying
reason
like
why you should wait to marriage. That's crazy.
that you're not communicating with that person and saying like, hey, listen, these things are not going well. These
But
things,
you
like
ain't
these
seen
are
me
the
that
things that
first
I'm having
though.
a hard time with. These
But
things are like
Lady
this.
K,
But if it doesn't happen, why would you stay in an unhappy situation?
let me tell you why. Because love is earned. You have to work for love. You don't just get that just because you just some cool person or you just a likable person. You have to work for love. You have to put in that emotional work. You got to put in time. You know, you got to put in effort. You gotta be there sometimes when you don't want to. Is it's a lot more to it. You have to earn love. You can't
I'm not
just
talking about
Guess what you don't
basic
have to work for?
relationship
Lust.
situation. I'm not talking about basic relationship stuff like where, oh, okay,
a
well, we
friendship is
find ourselves
basic.
2-3 months or a
We
year that we
talking
ain't
about
slept
in
together,
lust
like
with a
things like this.
person.
We're simply talking about like, I'm talking about like things that's happened that's not satisfactory. It's not even
Like what?
satisfactory for you to be like a great
That's what it's all
mom
about. It's
or a great
satisfaction.
father.
That
Like
mean
if
you'll stay
somebody is
single for the rest of
hindering
your
you,
life.
if somebody is hindering you from being a great relationship to another person that's like in your life, like
Wait, huh?
you know
Are
how
you
to like
single?
you know how like it'll be like relationships where um the woman might be a detriment to the son and the mother, not
And you
because
single?
that he's doing anything wrong. He just saying like, hey, that's my mom, I want to make sure she good. That's fine, but like, nah, I don't like that. Like, this is not the thing. And you are tearing down other relationships to sit up here and try to maintain one.
Lady
And then
TK.
you'll sit up here and say, and then like maybe it'll be like, oh, maybe it'll be an abusive relationship to
Dang, I
where
haven't
the
heard
woman
anything
is
positive
sitting
about
up
a
I'm
here.
so
relationship yet.
confused right
It's
now.
crazy.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just telling you, like, where, like, listen, I understand there's positives to relationships. Okay,
All
they're
I heard
great.
was
That's great.
negatives.
I'm just telling
Lady
you
TK,
other
are you
reasons
single?
why people have other things happen, because there's some things that happen with single people and or like with people who chosen to be single, and they chose to be single for a reason, and it's no reason for anybody else who sits here and believes in the ideology of
Lady
marriage
TK.
and like
Nobody
staying
choose
with
to be
somebody for
single.
the
Nobody want
lifelong
that
of the
person. That's what it
situation.
is.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
You don't choose to be single. Nobody wants you. That's what it is.
That's not true.
Then why you single?
I mean, it's a lot of men. There's a lot of men that out here that want me, but like because I don't want to be with them. I don't have time to
Why
like
not?
to carry a man's mentality right now. Y'all's men's
What?
mentality right now doesn't make sense to me.
But if
But it
nobody,
make enough sense to open your legs. I still don't get that part.
can you elaborate on what you mean, Lady TK, if you don't mind?
As far as what?
The mentality, carrying his
I get
mentality, like I
crazy every
don't.
time on that part.
No, what can you tell me? What do men expect out of women to be?
No, can you
Um,
answer my question first, and then I'll answer
besides
your
just saying
question.
like, listen, because y'all always say that like, okay, you gonna go find somebody else in like a different country. Black women
We
not
never say
nothing.
that.
You're always angry. You already have like this pre-condoned
No,
position
we don't.
about women anyway.
No, we
So
don't.
why is it my motive to sit here and change your mind?
I'm
With
literally sitting here asking you to elaborate on yourself, and you saying that we make up our own mind. Like you don't see the problem with that?
I was just simply saying, you already know what you want, and I already know. Like I'm of a certain age to like where I don't have to compete with anybody
Like you making
or feel like
excuses.
that I'm in a position to where I have to sit up here and say anything, and it is just me. For sure, it's just me, and
Lady TK, Lady
every
TK.
other woman can choose to do whatever they want to.
Late.
But I don't feel like to get. I don't want to get in the game like that.
You're always in competition. Always.
With who?
With other women?
With other women.
No, sir, I'm not.
When you are with a man, when you're with the man, and if he not feeling you, and the next woman he's feeling her, that's competition. You're in competition with that other woman.
And that's why I choose not to be in relationships.
Cause you know you can't win. That's why.
No, it's just because there's
It
no
seems like
reason
you
for
have nothing
her.
else to offer. That's what it sounds like, and vice
No,
versa. You
it
don't sound
seems
like you
like
know
I
what you're
did
looking
choose.
for either.
It just choose that. It's just like
I
I
would
just
stay
don't
single
want to
myself
be.
too if that was the case, though, because it seemed like
Yeah.
you sound. Yeah, it seemed like two
What's the
things. Like
dude name?
I
The
haven't
40
heard.
minor that sit up here
You
and
want to be a police
just put
officer?
his knee down
Huh?
like to the flag, and y'all sit up here
You
trying
want
to
to be
tell
a
me
police
that I'm not
officer?
doing something. Y'all
No,
sit up here
it's
trying to
most
tell me
definitely. I
I'm
can
doing
most
something
definitely
wrong.
hear that you're not ready for it though. But
It's my choice,
yeah,
and
of
that's
course,
my individual
you
choice.
single by
And
no, it's
I'm
not
not out
single by
here trying
choice. It's
to.
single by convenience. That's what that is.
No, listen,
Exactly.
it's single by choice, and it's
No,
single
it's
because
convenient
I
because if you
want to
found the
be,
right
and then
person, you'll be
everybody
with
wants
them.
me to do something
If the
different
And
right
the,
or
man
say
came
have you
something
been married
along,
different.
before, or have you been in a relationship before?
Yeah, It's
It's 100% convenient. You
I've
shouldn't
been
have
in a
said yeah. You
relationship
messed. You
before.
messed
I've
all the
been
way up
engaged
now.
before, and I've been asked to be married before too. And like, I still
Why?
have
Hold on.
friends that
Why
still
did y'all
want
get
me to be
divorced?
with them, and I don't want to be with them. So what's your
Yeah,
point?
so it's single. Cause yeah, it's single by convenience.
So what's your point?
the point is, is
If
that
I don't want to be a married woman, why would you want me to be a married woman if I don't choose to be a married woman?
No, that's
Because do
true
you
though.
think
I
I'll be
just it
successful
ain't that.
in
It's
being a
not
married
that
woman
though.
if
But
I don't want to be that?
if you really gonna
If
be
I don't
alone, you
want to be
gotta
a
be
married
alone,
woman,
not sitting here going on dates and all this. You gotta really understand who you date. Because the fact that you still got
no,
questions
my
about
life is my life. I can choose to
the,
engage with whoever I
yeah,
want
that's cool
to.
though. That's
You
cool.
don't get to sit here and tell me who I can talk to and who I can't
Yeah,
talk
I
to
really
because
well, cool.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's
That's
just like
cool
super
though. My
saying
my
like,
bad my bad for
oh,
caring, but I'm saying that it's obvious you do need time to yourself because you seem like every person you date or be around, you don't say you don't understand them, but somehow it seems like you still sleeping with these people you don't understand, which make no sense to me. So
and
it's
Because
what
you
like
want to be
point
what?
did
passed
I
around
sit
like
up
a
here and say
toy.
that I opened up my legs? Y'all are
Huh?
making assumptions.
Well,
No,
you
that's the
said
first part.
Did
intimacy
I
Everybody
say
say
earlier.
you
That
that?
was
will.
your form of intimacy, I guess. You said it's so
Right.
needed, so there's no telling what's going on. But
Yeah, exactly. You have no idea what's going on. You're making
Or you
you
can tell
didn't
us.
assumptions.
deny nothing either, though. So,
You can
and
tell
I'm
us.
going based off what you said.
if
So
you
it seems like
complaining about
you
Based off
really
what
just
I
need time
said,
to yourself. That's what it sounds like. That's all I'm saying.
and all I
That's
sit
all
there
we
and say
can
is
go
like,
based
and
on what you said because
that's
we
all
ain't
I
about to
did.
assume.
What happened?
if you don't ever move your feet, you'll never get to the destination.
I think she's doing the
You'll
right
never,
thing. She need to.
you'll never get to the
She
destination.
gotta
I feel like
understand what
you
the
got
in the and said destination. You gotta know where you're going first before you get there. You can't put
exactly.
no.
You gotta
Exactly,
know,
exactly. And
and,
And that's
and,
the
and
thing.
I don't want to go towards
you don't know
marriage.
where you're going.
I know
You don't
that.
know where you're going. You have no
And that's
idea. Like you've been
and you
talking
don't know what it's
circles.
going. No, I
You hold
haven't.
on, wait a minute,
Slow motion better than no motion.
wait a minute. You've been talking in circles, like you running in circles. You ain't even running towards the destination. The mama, you not going to the destination.
I'm just slow
You
motion right
you
now. I'm
you
just super saying I don't want to
No, you
deal.
just hurt right now. That's what that is.
you not
And
in
I'm not
slow
hurt at
motion.
all. I'm not hurt at all. I'm not
You
hurt at
most
You in
all.
a
definitely is.
hamster wheel. You in a
I'm not
hamster
hurt at
wheel.
all. I'm not
You in
hurt
a
at all.
You
hamster
can't.
wheel.
You most.
Why
You.
do a woman have to
I don't
be
know who you
hurt
trying to
or
convince,
running
but
in
you
circles
most
to sit
definitely is.
here and just say that she want to be by herself?
You trying to
I
go
hear your
10
reason why
miles
you
in
want to be
a
by
hamster
yourself.
wheel.
You done talk long enough. I know why
You
you
trying
want
to
to be
go
by yourself.
you trying to go 10 miles in a hamster wheel.
Mm.
And you ain't getting nowhere. Because even the way you come
Getting
in
to
with bad
myself.
faith, even the way you come in with bad faith, you expect a man to come give you love? You
No,
expect a man
sir.
to
I
give
don't
you
expect nobody to give me nothing. I sit there and just said I have friends that always want to be around me. And it has nothing to do with me opening my legs or
How you
doing
know they
anything
always
like
want to
that.
be around you?
Because I'm a good person and I'm funny. And I'm a likable person. That's
Oh,
why.
But your
Right.
lack of understanding, you can be all that, but your lack of understanding could corrupt a person, like it could brush a
No,
person away. Because
listen.
if
Just
I'm
because a
sitting
man
here
can't
and
sit here and understand his own self and and then be hurt because I sit here and say no at the end of the day, then that's on him. That has nothing to do with
that's
me.
not the point. It's not the point.
Baby girl, you lonely.
That's not
The
the
world
point.
is lonely.
That's not the point, man.
I'm not lonely.
I don't think.
Technically, by definition, you are.
No, I'm far from being lonely.
I'm
Okay.
so sick of being lonely.
Lonely.
It's so funny that y'all choose to
Mm-hmm.
sit here today. It's just that y'all choose not to understand what solitude means
You
versus
have to
loneliness.
say something solid for somebody to
When
understand it.
We asking you to elaborate and you're
when
not.
you're in solitude, it's a different word from being lonely.
Okay, you can have solitude and you can still be with somebody too.
Nah, that means I don't have to worry about nobody. I don't want to worry about nobody.
And yet you want intimacy and need it.
You want
Okay.
to be
No,
passed around like a
what I
toy,
was simply
man. Talking
saying,
about
I
football.
didn't say that I wanted intimacy. I said that there was a difference between intimacy.
The
There's a
fact
difference
that that was
between
the first thing
intimacy
you said
and
was
like
that was
sitting there.
needed. When I was talking about people busting their legs open, and then you said, "Oh, intimacy is needed."
I said,
Nah, you need some people.
I said
You came out of nowhere with
it's
that
a
one.
human need to want intimacy, and I don't retract from that because it is a point of everybody needing intimacy.
Yeah, they need intimacy,
So I
not
don't retract
intercourse
from that.
though.
Yeah, I
Not
need
intercourse.
peace.
They
It
need
doesn't mean that
intimacy.
I'm in a state of needing intimacy.
And you get that from your mother. You get that, like I said, you get that from everything else.
No, you don't know my mom. Like, so don't talk about things you don't know. You see, that's what I'm saying. You bring
I
in
said
You're
you
not
get.
talking
factors
about
that
your
you have
mama
no
though.
idea about. I hadn't talked about my mom. I hadn't said anything about anything. Besides, we about to
Man,
go
you missing the
and
whole
have
point.
family dinner.
He never said nothing about your mama though. He was just speaking the
He just
truth.
brought my mama up. He just
Oh, he
brought my
did?
mama up.
Wasn't talking about your mom.
Listen, I'm just saying,
I'm
like,
saying intimacy is a broad thing that
don't
mean you
shoot
can
for the
get it from
stars.
family,
Don't shoot
friends,
for the stars
We are literally telling you what we're
when all
talking
you
about, and
got
you're
is
saying
a
something
pet.
else.
when all
You
you
get
got
that
is a
from a
bullseye.
dog, which that sounds like
Hey,
a
I
future
see
thing.
why you
And
saying that
if
because you
I'll be
want to
your
talk to you.
bullseye, then I'll be your bullseye. But don't shoot for the stars, babe.
Man, shoot for the
What?
stars. If you get missed, you're still out there somewhere. Shoot for the moon.
Nah, yeah, you can try, but you'll fall yourself short, and that's the reason why y'all so unhappy.
Don't project your reality on us.
No, I'm just saying, like, when you project on me, I'll project on you.
I never
What?
projected nothing
So
on you. I
what?
never
What
said
make
I
a
didn't say
person
you.
unhappy, lady?
I'm talking about the people that's on this thing. I didn't project on you, laugh. I'm talking about the people on here. When you project on me, I'll project on you. Don't do that.
you like being
Interesting.
projected on.
Interesting. All right. Yeah,
You
I
knew
know
who
this
I
is
was
going to
talking
be
to.
a hard topic.
It's not
You
no
find
hard
out a lot
topic.
about
It's
this though.
very
That's why I
easy.
listen to people's answers and stuff on
It's
this
very
thing.
So,
easy. It's very easy.
lady.
A lot of
Listen,
people not as happy.
you want somebody to love you, and that's fine. But just because everybody don't have the same neediness as you, doesn't mean that doesn't mean that they're suffering. You just need what you need, and go find what you need. But don't put it on me.
Hey, Lady TK, you so much in solitude, not realizing that you lonely, that you on TikTok talking about a relationship and being single. You need to be doing something single people do, like being at peace, watching TV or something, or sleep.
I was watching Mad Men before, but I just came outside and I just pulled up on your thing, and I was having like a good time. I was laughing at first. Now y'all should have been brought up all this
You laughing with your
craziness.
man.
And that's fine. I'm okay. Like, listen, my singleness allows me to do it. It ain't no man simply telling me like, oh, hey, you got to come back to bed. You
But
got
you
to
could
do
be
all this other
laughing
type of
with
stuff.
your
You
man, is
miss
what
it,
I'm
We
don't
got
you?
saying.
tomorrow to
You
do
miss
You
it.
want to laugh
tomorrow.
with
We
random
ain't got to
man,
do
is what
none
you
of
want.
that.
But
Hey, I'm
see,
gonna call you a Nerf toy.
what is that for to say like? Is I think this okay. The frustrating part I think when I hear stuff like this is like, this is why again I think this is why the topic is here. We talk about the single and loving it, but the moment we mention relationship, the moment we mention the idea of it and the purpose for it, the importance of it, and all these different things, we throw in
those little shots. Like, I ain't got nobody who's kind of pulling me to bed. Why every man trying to pull you to bed, make you asleep? My man ain't doing that. Everybody ain't making you do that. So it's like, it's different things we throw out there that either we experience in marriages or relationships, or that we just feel is like that. I just want to, it's just the idea, it's just something to say, it seems like, because I don't know if that's just like try to get a shot at it, or again, either you endured that and now we look at relationships as a separate thing. Because for me personally, I don't see singleness as a problem. If you're single and you're working towards whatever it is that you're working towards in life, and if marriage is what you desire, then of course you should be putting effort and work towards that. And if you were married before, I just want to see a married person that's divorced not be bitter. But I haven't seen one yet. I haven't seen one. We say like we're single and happy once we endure all these different things, but there are some things that y'all have not addressed, that you have not been willing to deal with, that you experience in your marriage and everything else, and you put that energy on other people, and you put that energy on conversations about relationships and things like that. When people speak highly about it, when people speak about the importance of it, at some point you thought it was important to you until it went to hell, right? So I think we just have to have this idea and understanding that I'm not going to shit on the fact that marriage is what it is. It's not just piece of paper. It's not just all these different things that we like to say it is after we got out of it. Or because we cannot get into it. I think we need to be honest about the fact that we have some things to still work through that we haven't worked through, and not have this mindset about relationships. Because just that point, that's why I listen when y'all speak on different things, because to say something like that, I think it's crazy. I've been single and I wasn't bitter single. I understand the factors of life and the points and the pinpoints of what's the word I say, pit stops, all the different points that you're going to get to in life. There is a blessing in singleness, and there is a blessing in marriages. There's a blessing in relationships. It's a blessing in all those things. The problem is we endure certain things and we're not willing to do the work that it requires to heal from those things, and not project it on other people when they talk about the goodness of relationships. Because at one point we thought it was good too, until we realized things got sour. So, it ain't about nobody trying to pull you to bed. Ain't about nobody trying to make you do this and make you do that. If those are your experiences, deal with those things. But if, again, that's why the whole topic is what it is. Are you single and loving it? Or are you single and faking it? Which one is it?
I'm single and loving it. I'm okay. And it's okay for me to sit up here and say that I made a response to somebody within one aspect. But I said that before. I said I was okay. I made a response to someone when they were telling me that it was something different. Listen, people who are happily married and doing their best life, I am happy for them. I am happy. I am not sitting here tooting no horns or doing everything and saying everybody needs to be single. I am not doing that. Listen, what's for you is for you.
So
For me is for me.
Look.
It has nothing to do with it.
There's
I don't
nothing.
have a this.
you know
Whatever makes you happy.
how we know you lying about the single and loving it, because and that was a straight up like
You see how
a
that
straight up
happened?
fact, because the fact that when you bring up the way how you feel towards marriage and how you feel about relationships, right? That show that you don't love it, because if you was loving it, right, you would still be like, you would have like either hope in the situation, because the fact that you was in a relationship, you messed up when you said that. I can see if you've never been in a relationship, but you just said you was in one, and now all of a sudden you have this feeling and all this people can do that, and why stay if you're not gonna be happy, then why stay and all that other stuff. And then now you talking about you single and loving it, it just don't make sense, because you will still be like, well, you can say it's not
Because
for me,
life
and
goes on.
huh?
As you transition in life, things change for you. And so some things might make sense at one point,
Lady,
and then at some point it doesn't. Listen,
You missing the whole point,
is
boy.
transitional. No, you're missing it because you're thinking that
I can see
everybody
what.
remains
My bad.
standpoint. You
That's a
think that
finger
things
pill.
are
You right.
supposed to like just happen in one particular thing, and
My
that's not my
goodness,
thought of
boy.
your thinking. That's not my thought
Yeah.
process.
Keep
Everything
doing your
is
thing, man. Do your
transitional.
thing. Let me
Look,
say that.
Thank you.
being
Thank you.
single,
And you do
being
yours
single,
too. And I hope that if you want to get married and like find somebody like do that,
I
then do
love
that.
marriage. I don't got no
That's
bad
what I'm
things to
saying,
say
and I
about
will
marriage. That's the
support
difference
that,
with me.
and I will support
I'm
that,
looking
and I will
forward to it.
support that all day, all day. I will support that. I'm not sitting here
I'm not saying
arguing with you
anything negative
about
about
being
marriage. That's
single,
different to me.
like hey, you need to be single. Like everybody needs to be single. No,
Some
go do
people
your
do.
thing.
I'm hearing it daily. Some people do.
Go do your thing. Go
There,
do your
look,
thing,
And I
look.
mean
bro.
single, without nothing else. Just them by themselves
Yeah,
so they can
just
know
go
who
do
they
your
are.
thing. Yeah,
There's
because you're not gonna
nothing
tell me
wrong.
like how to live my life. My life is my life.
Oh,
You
And
can
nobody
you
live.
trying
got
to tell
your
y'all how to
journey and
live
your
y'all
Nobody
journey,
life.
trying to
and I
tell
got
you
my
that.
journey and my journey. If your journey
No, but
requires you to
listen.
have marriage in it, then happily go get married. I will dance. I will do the funky Watusi. It don't matter. And the stanky leg
It'll
and
be all
everything
right,
else
man.
that play
It'll be
on
all right.
cruises. I would do that for your wedding, but
Now
it
wants
doesn't
to.
mean that that's for me.
Nah, the way you feel about marriages, I'm good on that.
She's a nurse
I'm
ball.
good
How do
on
I
that
feel
one.
about marriage? How do I feel about marriage?
You, oh my gosh. What you
You,
wasn't hearing your own self when you was talking?
I
just
just
said.
sit up here and said, like, if you are happy to be married, like, I don't have anything against marriage.
Lady, what are you
Okay.
hearing?
All right. You
I
can
said,
run
I
with
hope
that.
you go be happily married if that's what you want to be. If
So
that's
I'm
what
trying to
makes you
figure
happy
out
in
what
life,
you are
then go be
hearing
happy in
because
life. If life and happiness means you're being married, then go do that.
okay,
That's for
cool. That's it.
you.
No, you supposed to be happy before that.
Okay. Okay, Lady TK.
Exactly.
But
Lord.
let me say
What
this.
are
Let
you
me say
talking
this.
about? I don't understand why you don't understand what I'm saying. If
Nobody never.
happy,
I
if
told you
you
what you.
being
I did
happy in
understand. I
marriage,
repeated to you what I understood, though. You just don't like what I repeated, and it still
okay.
ain't
Being
gonna change
single. Look,
because you ain't
Yeah,
tricking
listen,
you
me.
want
lady,
me to change
TK.
my mind
I'm not
about
saying you
being
change your
happily
mind, but it's just to be
single.
it's just to be aware about yourself and what we observe. I mean, if you got about three people that's saying the same thing, it got to be some truth behind it.
Yeah,
That's all it
and
Truth
is. See,
about what?
can I
What are
say that?
y'all
I'm gonna
saying
say
that
this.
I'm unhappy about?
We
All
never
y'all
said
are
that.
saying is that I'm unhappy about marriage, and that's not true. And I
Who
just sit there
said
and
that?
said that it's not true.
Lady TK, who
I'm
said
happy
that?
if y'all
I
all
most
want to
definitely
get
said it.
married, then go get happy and get
Now,
married.
you
What
need
have
more
I
help,
said
Kale.
differently? What have y'all? What have you said differently than you just want me to be happy? Like you want me to go get married too?
I want you to
What
be
have you
happy
Oh
to
no, I
hold
said?
up your
don't.
boy.
I don't want you to be married. I'm saying if you gonna keep if you go with this intimacy that you keep talking about, you was talking about, I will prefer you you
Because
be
she's a
married
nurse ball.
just in
She's a
case that
football. She want to
intimacy
be
might pop some
testosterone
extra
filled.
things out. You know, so that's what I was talking about. And I'm always gonna kind of fight for that. I wouldn't say do no free intimacy up out here. You know what I'm saying? Or I would say focus on yourself more than looking for that intimacy.
I
That's what
agree.
I would say. That's the best advice I can do.
All I
'Cause,
I
said
agree
and
with
said
that.
was
I think
intimacy
if
is a
intimacy is important,
innately a
then
human
relationship should be important.
reaction.
Why?
exactly.
Why?
That's all I said.
Yeah, because if I see a lot of women that are single that say they want intimacy, but I feel like if you value intimacy so much, you should value relationships, which a lot
Yeah.
don't, sadly. But that should that should be a part of your intimacy. Because why, if that's the case, you're just intimate with
You for the
anyone,
streets.
Yeah, that
basically.
show how they
No,
care
it's
about
not.
themselves.
It's not that I'm for the streets or anything
You
like
for the
that.
streets.
You see,
That's
like
conscious that
that's
said
what I've
that.
been saying.
But
It's like
you're hold
You
on,
how you
you're
can sit
you're
dummy.
there
taking it.
and be
Wait,
so
you're taking
weird.
it as in the shoe fits. When I say that, I speak
Mm.
in general. I'm not speaking on TK. I don't know you. I'm just saying a lot of women. If you're not in a relationship with that man, he's most definitely not just sleeping with you. It's not monogamous. He probably didn't even tell that lie, but even if he did, you'd be dumb to believe it as a woman because you're not with that man. So clearly,
See
he's
how you
sleeping with
brought it to
you.
a
Oh, that
whole
was
nother
good.
situation. How
Let
you
it fly.
brought
Let it
my
fly.
whole
I'm
thing
not.
about
You keep
how like
What the
this
heck?
saying.
She
Hold
keep
person
on.
putting
like
Hold
herself
on.
you
in
see
it.
how
That's
you
crazy.
brought a
That's how
whole
you
nother
know.
You
dynamic
keep
to the whole
saying. Wait,
situation.
Because she
TK.
This
lonely,
is a
Kel.
whole
She want
nother
to be thrown
dynamic to
around
the
like a
whole
football.
situation. It's just so
TK,
She
you
literally
keep
weird.
speaking in
saying.
This
general.
is
She
so
keep throwing
weird.
herself in there.
Every time
It's so
someone's
weird.
hold
This
on,
is so
TK,
weird.
can I tell you what's weird? Every time someone says something, you say I, me, my. I'm not speaking on you, and neither is anyone else up here. I just literally said before I started speaking in general. But that shoe fits
Mm,
so hard. You're trying to tell me your life story. I don't care.
no, I can be
bro.
magnanimous in certain situations, but
What?
like no,
What the?
yeah, I could be magnanimous in
Spell
certain
that.
situations. Do you know what it means? First of all,
No,
before I
please let
spell
me
it,
know. I ain't never heard of it before.
do you know what it means?
Exactly,
Before
conscious.
you,
Like what?
Magneto?
It's just
that's
the
what I'm
simple fact
saying.
that
Like,
you
if you
keep
don't know
trying
what it
to.
means, I'm not gonna spell it for you for your
Well,
this
no,
that.
no, no.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Since nobody
I
know
can
what it
spell it. I
means
can
and you
definitely
said
spell
it
it,
to us,
but like,
that means you must know what it
Monogamous?
means. And
even
if
if
you
I
can't
spell it, would
explain
you
what it
know if I
means,
spelled it
that means
right
you don't even
or
know what it
correctly?
means.
No, I do know what magnanimous
Well,
So you
means.
think
what it
spelling it for us
mean?
is gonna make us know
Anemone?
what it means? She just said
Well,
she's
tell
not
me,
gonna
do
spell
y'all
it
know
for
what
us
it
if we
means?
don't know what
Because
it
I mean,
means.
context clues means that she just said you're always saying I am in this or whatever. And if I say I am being magnanimous in a situation, what do you think it means?
I don't know. I'm
Don't
asking
use
you.
me.
I'm trying to
Context
know
You
what it
trying to
clues.
means,
find
not
something so
think.
you
Context
can feel
clues.
better about
Context
yourself again?
clues. Context
Ain't no,
clues.
baby, look, let me tell you what you're doing. You
If
Context
don't
that's
even
the
know
Better
what
clues.
it
marry
case,
that
means.
Context
hold
You
on,
want to
hold
clues.
use,
on.
hold
If
on.
that's the case,
Let me
we
get a
could say that
Kev.
she
Let
needs
me
to
talk
say
to her real quick.
context
Magnanimous.
clues and stop
You
thinking everything is
you
about
trying
the
to use
context
big
Asterix.
clues
words you trying to use big words to
to
manipulate
make
the
herself
It's
conversation,
feel
and
not.
then
smart.
No,
whenever, hold
I'm
on,
not trying
and
to
then
use. Like,
whenever
listen, I'm not
whenever
trying to
we
do
ask you what
anything.
that word means, you can't even say what
Quit
the word means. So
reflecting.
you telling
Quit
me you don't know what the
deflecting
word means
things off
yourself.
me.
She said she's
If
not
you
gonna
don't
spell
know
it
what
for
it
us if
means,
we don't
just
know what it
ask me.
means.
Just
Like
tell, just
spelling
sit
it
here
is
and tell me
gonna help
what.
us
Just
know what it
ask me
means.
what does it mean. But I was
That's
simply trying to like help you
We
with
know
your
that's what
we
I
know what
background
that's
it
the
means.
first thing
We
because
I
just
y'all
want
said.
seem
to
to
I
know
asked
me
you what do
so
it mean.
well. That's what I'm saying. So I was just simply saying, if a person is using I am, like if you're always like continuously to bring something into your
That's not the
focus point,
definition.
it is like it is a synonym. Like it's almost a synonym to being
No,
like
you don't even know what
arrogant.
it means.
Or I
you
am
don't even
telling
know how
you
to
what it
pronounce it.
means.
Like
No, you that's
That was the
that
You
biggest
that
you're
deflection
asking me to
ever.
what
spell
you
it, and you're
saying
simply
is
telling me
not a
that I don't know how
definition.
to simply say it. I
What
sit here
you
and
are
say
saying
it
is not
means
a definition.
it means that it means that you are being very arrogant.
you don't even know.
You're being
Self-centered?
self-contained. You're being self-centered. You're being like these type of
So you
things.
talking about
That's what it
yourself?
means.
That's
That's what she was trying to describe me
It's
as
not
when
no
she sit there
try.
and said,
That's what you
"Oh, you
was
keep on
literally
sitting there
doing.
saying
If I
it's
was to
like I
record,
am
that's
doing
if
all
I was to
these other
record this
type of
live,
things."
that's what you was doing.
I mean
And that's
I'm
why I use the
Because
word
but I
because
Blasian was
that's
literally,
exactly,
she
and that's
was
the reason why I
literally
use the
speaking
word
in general, and then you kept throwing yourself in there.
I literally
exactly,
said
and that's
in
the reason why
general
I
as
use the new
well.
word that y'all can use now,
I
magnanimous.
mean, what? You just want to snap a new word of who you are? That's crazy. Who cares?
Monogamous.
So
That's not
now
even how
y'all,
you pronounce it, ma'am.
now what are y'all doing? What's the word y'all doing right now?
Not
This what
that,
unhappy
ma'am.
people do. They just come up with anything.
Please,
That's crazy.
gaslighting.
Now
You
we're
literally just
gaslighting.
came up with
Yeah,
that
you
word.
definitely need to
Like
stay single.
Magnanimous is not a new word.
you literally just came up with that word.
Look it up. Ask Alexis.
Okay, so the meaning is forgiving, especially towards a revival or less powerful person.
What the?
No, you said it wrong.
AI
I said
confused.
it wrong. I spelled it just like Asa just spelled.
We
Miss
acting
Asa, you spelled it wrong. That she said.
we asking AI right now, and
Hey,
AI is
hey,
confused.
ma'am, what's can you repeat the word for AI?
AI
Can
confused.
you repeat that word for us?
Okay, hold on one
She keep
second.
asking
I'll
us
get it for
to
you.
Was
keep
that you
repeat the
laughing?
word and trying to understand what the
No,
word
don't
is.
leave now.
Miss Asa, she said you spelled it wrong. I looked it up. She said the definition wrong. I'm confused. How we spell this word
Like
there?
what?
Monogamous. How we do
You spell it. Say it's
Yep,
Wait, what?
L
That's
O
why I
N
asked. That's why I
E.
was asking. What word? Is that not the one?
magnanimous. Magnanimous.
Wait, what word is
How you
it?
pronounce this weird ass word?
Wait, what word is it? Yeah, I'm so tired. What word is it?
I think that
What's the
was
word?
Y'all so
self-reflection.
funny. Y'all so funny.
It
What's
said
the
I didn't
word?
said it like three. I didn't said it 10 times.
Manimous. So when
Not
I looked it up,
MAN.
I said
Not MA.
Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
No,
Hey,
no. You putting
listen,
some other
hello.
words.
Oh
M
well,
A
Wait, can you
G
y'all
So
put it in the
N
chat
I
again?
M O U
Put it
S.
in
I'm
the chat.
confused.
He said
the
he
Put
a
it in the
word
teacher.
chat.
is
Hold on,
magnanimous.
let Comet
Put the
come
word
in
in the
real quick.
chat.
Hey,
The
comment.
word is
is magnanimous. How you guys doing? I'm a 4th and 5th grade teacher. We had that
Oh,
spelling.
I love teachers.
Yes,
We
spell
had that
that
on
for
the
me,
spelling
sir.
thing about. We had that on the spelling test about 4 weeks ago. It's magnanimous, and it means what she said. It means to show generosity or kindness to a rival or an enemy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so why
Yes,
we
sir.
wrong?
Get it there. All right. No, I ain't wrong. I
I
don't
just
feel
want. I
stupid.
just wanted to let y'all know. I'm dropping back down now. Y'all have a blessed one.
Thank
Okay,
you,
Peace,
thank
peace.
you, man. We was over here
mommy.
struggling up here, man. Thank you.
Thanks for all your work as a
So
teacher.
So I'm
again,
trying to see where did
TK.
that come from.
So again, TK, you use words that
Magnanimous and bitterness is not the same word.
I'm just trying to. You
No,
know
I'm
what?
definitely
Mac
not bitter.
bitterness.
Mac bitter.
Cautious, you're echoing.
Man, y'all already know how I'm coming. I'm running AI. We ain't got time for that.
That Mac bitterness is crazy.
Y'all already know
Yo,
I'm running
that's a
AI.
good
That
We ain't got
word.
no
sound
time for all
like
that.
that
This is
fit.
bad.
Yo, that's a good word. That's a
Mac
good one.
bitterness.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Leave bitter off the mag.
Not bagging bitter is crazy.
Tell about me, man. Bro, I thought it
Ah,
was that
that's
already.
funny.
Not bitter energy is crazy.
And then
That's
not me looking it
crazy.
up how you spelled it, Alton. And I'm like, I'm reading out a
Let me give y'all a
definition. She like, that's
definition. Hold
wrong.
on. Let me give y'all a
It
definition.
means generous,
That was
noble,
wrong.
When
forgiving,
you
coming from
bitter
the word
because you
meaning
fell
great
in love with
soul.
the
So to be
mag.
some great souls, hey, go ahead. You know,
It's a
yeah.
simple definition. Y'all won't forget it. That's it. That's all I mean.
That's
Thank you for
funny.
the compliment.
Over here making up words. So not that word. Which word is it? Sick of
You
it.
got the right one today.
Aw.
I
That
got
most
time
definitely
today.
didn't fit the conversation. I don't get that one.
Oh,
Hey,
dang,
look, she
dang,
talking
dang.
about go on context.
Clever was
You
she
can't.
too.
Bring yourself. She better come back. Did
Don't
she
run now.
switched?
Oh,
Oh, there she
snap.
go. There y'all. Both of y'all can come up. Let both of them up.
Oh Lord, help
Well,
us, Jesus.
like I was saying
Let me,
though,
let me cut my potatoes.
I think that it's very important that women need to start valuing relationships when it comes to intimacy, because if you're not, that man is majority of the time sleeping with other people, regardless of if you're using protection or not. A lot of condoms, which women don't really take the time to understand, are preventing pregnancy, not STDs, or they're preventing STDs and not pregnancy. And it's just all around dangerous. And if you're spiritual and you believe like soul ties and all that, I think it's just automatically nasty. The morals is not in place at all either. So, but I don't know if everyone got to answer the topics. I didn't get to.
What you got?
Yeah,
Okay.
finish the definition of the
TK, we don't
word
want to hear
again.
Mac nothing, okay?
No,
Mac
like no,
nothing.
no.
Yeah.
Finish the
Please don't.
definition. Finish the
Okay. So,
definition.
like I was saying, what is single and
Oh, so y'all
loving?
don't want to finish the definition now?
No, I don't want you interrupting me after I was already talking. You were talking for like 20, 30 minutes when I came up here. So,
About an hour.
literally,
Okay.
now all
Because
of
our
a sudden the
conversation was
attention
going
got to be
between
back on
me
me.
and the other people.
And you still talking. Shut up. Go find you a boyfriend. You want to talk so much?
No, I want one.
I disagree with that.
The room started. Damn.
What
I don't want one.
I don't think that majority of women that say they're single and loving
Find your
it
girlfriend.
genuinely mean it. Just based off the things that they say. I disagree. So most of the time when they say they're single and loving it, clearly they're not based off their actions. They're still screwing around or, being bitter towards men, period. So I don't believe that, because if you're single and loving it looks like using that time to work on yourself, to prepare yourself for a future relationship, and
Facts.
not being bitter towards other people that are in relationships or towards men, especially men that hurt you.
I don't care about people.
Girl, can you be quiet? I'm not speaking on
She's
you.
being
No, I'm
magnanimous
not.
right now.
No.
I'm being magnanimous. I'm being magnanimous.
Like, you're
I'm
being.
being magnanimous right now.
She think I'm talking about her is crazy. It's like that. That's why that's enough. Okay, now I'm speaking on you. I don't think that you genuinely want to be single. I think that there is not a man out there that will cut you
False.
up because you talk too
False.
much and you
False.
don't take any type of
False.
accountability, and you make up a lot of words that you don't know the meaning of to try to
And that's false too.
That's
self-reflect.
why I say she want to be a
TK, stop
nurse
being
boss. She
That's
Mac
want to be
false
talking
triggered.
about
too.
Stop
in the
being Mac
club.
triggered. TK, wait a minute. Let her finish. Mac triggered now?
Thank you.
And
What is single?
if you don't
Hush.
have no
Let her finish this statement. God dang it.
No, that's not me. That's my homeboy. Y'all, hey, y'all know my voice. I'm ignorant.
Whoever it is, y'all ain't
Let
letting her
me.
finish.
Warren.
And I
all
don't.
right,
Okay, thank you for saying that
finish.
too, because I was just like, hold on, that does
Finish.
not
Oh,
sound
my
like
bad.
content. But
Hey,
everybody be quiet.
Finish.
that's
Hush.
my bad.
Hush. We don't care who it is. Just go ahead. Go,
Oh
buddy.
my God. Okay, so
Hey,
She's
don't mute
moved
me.
out.
I mute
that was
myself.
that we're answering all of them down, right? Or are we on one at a time?
Mm, I guess you can go through.
What
So
does
let me ask
single
this.
and
Let me
ready
ask
to
this.
mingle? Mm-hmm.
If you have no intent on relationships and all this and all that, why do you have such a big say so on this? Like, what's making you want to talk about this so bad? Though, if you were so happy, then you should be quiet about this. Like, you shouldn't be talking about
Yeah, we
all
need to add
about
this other conscious.
these
I like the other
guys.
conscious.
If
I like him better
if
than the
if
regular one. Say no.
if you
I heard that.
talking if you talking about all these guys could be doing you wrong, and you only want to have intimate and all this, so like why, like elaborate.
You're not asking me, you're asking TK.
Yeah, I'm asking Lady TK because I'm
Hold
asking her,
on.
I don't
Before
think
you,
the
like,
guys have
before
done
she,
me wrong.
wait,
I don't
TK,
think.
wait, TK. Before she answered, did y'all mind if Blazen finish what you want to say?
Yes, you can finish.
Okay, thank you so much. Go ahead.
Thank you. What does single and ready to mingle mean? How has mingling helped you? Mingling help you? Okay, so single and single and ready to mingle typically just means single and ready to date around. I do think it helps because it means you're trying to find a relationship, and it also means that you're open and available to one. Why didn't you want a
I don't
relationship?
know.
I'm sorry.
No, that was on accident. My bad.
Okay. Right now, me personally, I don't want a relationship because I am a mom and I'm a college student and I have a lot of self-reflection going on as well as trying to get through schooling and do what I need to do in life. So I don't feel like my mindset is in a place where I can mentally and physically be there for someone. I am celibate as well. I have been for a very long time now, and I'm not looking to open that back up anytime soon. So it would be unfair for me to get into a relationship with someone and tell them you can't touch me. When someone dates more than one person,
He started texting me.
what does that say? I think it says a lot about someone if she's sleeping with all the people she's dating. I don't think as a woman you should be opening your gates to everybody and letting everybody screw you just because they talk to you. I think that a lot of people get dating misunderstood because dating is supposed to be you going on dates and physically, mentally getting to know other people. Going out and having fun and learning those people, seeing who exactly you want to be in a relationship with. It does not mean that you're seeing and sleeping with every one of those people. What's the point of dating without marriage in mind? I, I couldn't tell you that. A lot of people do it to sleep around. In my honest opinion, I think it's a waste of time. Even if the other person agrees with it, I think it's a waste of time because a lot of the times that they do that, they end up making babies. And then now it's just a bunch of broken homes. So yeah, that's all of them.
He clicked
Man,
on this
women is
smart
having
lady
sex for
profile.
child
See what she.
support. Most women are having sex for child support and government assistance.
Smits. My bad, y'all. He not on TikTok. Vocabulary Smits.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
No, Smits. SMES.
I disagree with that
Oh.
because a lot of the men that they're sleeping with don't even have the money to pay child support, which they end up going to
Put it in
social
the
media
box.
and complaining about.
I disagree with that because it don't got Smits nowhere up there, but yeah, that was your main talking point.
Who, me?
Yep.
I mean, if women are not in relationships, what else could they be doing with men besides sex? And we understand that hookup culture is very deep nowadays. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but I'm from the younger
I'm 30
generation.
years old, babe. I'm a grown ass man.
Right. So are you 30 plus?
I just told you my age.
How old are you? You said you're a grown ass man. That's not an
I'm
age.
30.
You're what?
I'm 31, 30.
Okay, I'm 21. So from my age and
Yeah,
younger
that's the reality, like
and
I
up,
said.
um,
Wait, how old are you, Blazing?
I just turned 21.
That's why.
Dang. I didn't
Hookup
know I was that
culture
much
is
Hey,
older than
very
you.
hookup culture is very, very deep. And we have what they call now sneaky links, and that's what everyone partakes in. So that's where a lot of these babies are coming from. They were never physically in relationships with those people. So that's why I say what I say when it comes to smex, because this generation is very smexualized, which I think that's something we all agree on. I mean, look at who they look up to.
You just proved my point. Thank you for that.
How did I
I'm
prove
a
your
whole
point?
teenager older than her. Oh,
I don't know how, but just know you proved my
I feel like
point.
an old fart.
You don't know how I proved your point, but you know I proved your point. So smart. Okay.
Because I said my point, and then you said your age 21. Y'all got the hooked up culture. That's y'all.
I mean, I did say that's why I mentioned smex so
Your
much.
perception is your projection, baby.
That's not a.
You said hookup culture. You said that's in their era? That's what's in this generation. What the hell?
That's what I'm saying. So this topic, when you talk about it, you can't speak on this and only involve the older generation. You have to speak on what's going
The
on now.
question
Right now,
was,
yeah.
how can someone date more than one person at a time? What does that say? And you went straight to Smiths.
Because that's what these women are doing
They
nowadays.
do say, what did that say to you?
Right. Okay, then. So
Whoever it's perception. It's on whoever
Your
perception.
perception is the projection. When the girls can.
my projection of what I see in the generation and what we know to be
What's your
true.
definition of projection? That's crazy. What's a projection? Conscious.
Projection is well, it got multiple ways to look at it, but whenever we speak on things, that's the projection, because we are getting the stimuli from our perception that we see. Come on, man, stop playing, Ted. You know that.
Well, unless we're talking
So why
about
could it be a perception?
Because she is projecting her perception, and what she see is what she do. That's why she went straight to that cut.
It's not what I.
They got so many other
It's not
points.
what. Wait.
Some people didn't personally
Wait.
experience it.
It's not. I have not personally experienced that. I just know what I grew up around and what I've seen. Don't say
Yeah.
what I do. I don't do that.
You can see it on TV shows.
But if we're talking about this topic, unless we're using statistics, we can only speak on what we think, like the question says. And it
No,
says
I want to know what you know.
to you. Okay, then. So then I would have to be using.
I probably would have said the same thing. Like, I've been asleep with a bunch of men.
Why would I? I don't do that. I wasn't raised like that.
Look, if a woman is dating more than one person, it's because she is vetting Kev. She is vetting her options, Kev, Mr. Vet with Kev.
Nah, I don't believe that's the reason why I put that down.
She's dating.
Why you
She's
can't vet
not
one
in
person
a
at a
committed
time?
relationship. Kev, what do you think dating is?
I don't like that. Nah.
What? I don't care
Let's
if you
talk
like
about
it.
that then.
What do
Let's
you
talk
think
about
dating
that
is,
though.
though, Kev?
You want to know what I think it is? Then since we on it then.
I want to
On
know what
that
you know it
one,
is.
I believe that's a person that don't know what they want. I also believe that's a person that can't stand being alone. I believe that's speaking of vetting, they got horrible vetting because they got to go through so many people at one time. I think those are the main ones, the main three right there. I believe it's those three.
I disagree.
Yeah.
How do you laugh?
34.
34. And how many like serious relationships have you been in? One out of 34 years.
Yeah.
And you aren't
Did
married?
you have a kid?
No, not married.
That sucks. You
I
wasted
don't
a
got no
lot of
kid.
years.
Huh?
You wasted a lot of years. I mean, well, how long was the relationship?
I ain't wasn't no lyric. Hey, my sperm go forever. I ain't no woman. But yeah.
So you experienced one woman?
No, I've been with women. I slept with some women, but I only had one experience. Actually,
You've
I can
only
say my
had
body count. I
one
only have 15
relationship.
bodies though, but I'm
And
saying
it didn't really it resolve for you being married?
no. I mean I took one relationship I decided to be in because I never just went in a relationship just because I liked somebody or I had a feeling. No, I actually dated with actually been with people with a well,
No,
when I
she was
decided
finna
a
say at
relationship, it
first,
was with a
date.
purpose. Huh?
No, at first you were finna say date, but you caught yourself.
Yeah, I had to catch myself because I didn't know what
You
dating
were
with a
finna
person
say
was
date,
back then, anyways.
but
Though
you didn't want
I
to
was
say
just
it because you
dating
knew
just
you
to
were gonna go
smash
without
for the
hearing
most
from
part.
her.
Huh?
You don't have any kids?
No, I got no kids. No,
Hmm.
I've been asking it for the last 4 years.
Hmm.
Because I'm trying to actually do this thing where I'm get to know myself instead of being intimate with everybody. You know. But yeah. Ain't no rush. And then the way this dating pool is not no. I wouldn't say rush it. No, that's people's problem today. That's why they baby mamas and baby daddies now. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm waiting. And if I stay alone, it's cool. I'm cool with that though. I'm not gonna be bashing with marriage because I stand for marriage. It's just some people ain't worth
I
marrying for the
didn't
moment.
bash
Dating, look,
marriage
this
either,
is the
though.
definition of
And,
dating.
and and I've
Here
actually
you
had
go
like
Miss Personal again out of
a
nowhere.
very
I'll
good
tell you one thing.
relationship for a
Look,
very long time
dating
like you
is the
have,
process
Here go
of
and
Miss
actually
making
Personal
have
sure
a
again. I
you
guess she
spend
the
respectful
only
time
one that
with
bashes
relationship.
someone
marriages
to
around here.
explore romantic or emotional compatibility. So you can date multiple people, Kel, because you are meeting and spending time with people to see if y'all are compatible.
No, I know what I want, so I don't have to do. That's the difference. That's how
I'm
weak
not saying you
people
have to
are.
do it.
That they have to
I'm
date
giving you the
multiple
definition of
people to
dating.
understand what they want and still be single after that. That's sad. So if you can date one person, if they not what you want and stuff, call it a quits, and then then you can go to somebody else. But you don't have to
But
date
why you committed
many
to
people
one
at one
person when you
time.
don't have to commit to that person yet?
It's not about committing. It's about entertaining something enough long enough to see if it's worth entertaining further than that.
Thank
So
Man,
when
you
you're
you.
gotta just
entertaining multiple
look to
people, you don't
properly
have
date to
time to
see
really
who is
commit.
best compatible
Right.
with you. You have to
Right. You
date
don't have
But
multiple
time to
this is
connect
people.
for
this
real
is
because
not
you
this is
what the
not
heck?
picking donuts out the donut shop. Like, what are y'all even saying? Like, you're literally, if you're a grown adult with a conscious mind, you see that? You think with a conscious mind, you're
You know
able,
what conscious
you're
mean? Oh,
with a
that's
conscious.
awesome. Oh, never mind. Go ahead, girl.
Now I'm calming down at the
Go tell
Yo,
somebody else.
the
I'm
great
about to tell
altar.
Nitrell.
but
Cause
look, you
y'all
know what's
y'all know how my
crazy?
mind is already.
You know what's crazy though? Like, I literally was glad that you said that because I was like, that does not sound like conscious. Like, who is trying to like play him? So I'm so glad you said it was somebody else over there. But
Yeah,
yeah.
He's my
he
homeboy.
said at the beginning. Yeah,
Oh, see, I missed it. Y'all be
yeah,
in
you
and out. The
fine.
moment
You
trying
was
to say
smashing. I mean, you was
Man, I'm a whole
doing the
that's
flip of the wrist. You
a
know,
bottle right
you
now.
cooking over there,
yeah, I was looking at whipping the wrist.
whipping the.
Whipping the wrist. But like if you have a conscious mind, right? Like
TK, you better come back. I'm over here trying to preach
Meaning
some
to be
stuff. She gonna
aware,
dip.
awake, and no definition of words. Yeah.
I know we're gonna have a dictionary day. It's fine. But I just feel like you don't have to. Again, people gonna do what they want to do. People gonna do what they think works best for them. Some people will date multiple people to wing out. Oh, okay, this person says she don't like going out no more. I'm gonna go now. This the one. Like I feel like you should just know, like have a
Yeah,
knowing of what a person is bringing already and what they're like. You entertaining multiple people is just you entertaining multiple people. It's not
yeah,
you really giving it your best chance of like, hey, let's actually
investing.
go through, have a relationship, let's see what this is, let's see what efforts we're gonna put into it. I think when people
That's two
do the
different
multiple.
things, though. Dating
What
and
you mean?
being in a serious relationship, that's two different things.
Okay, so when you're dating, so dating is what? It's just like
No,
just to do what?
dating is to see who you compatible with. That's why you
Dating
date
is
to see if
Yeah,
y'all are
I
compatible.
never
And if
said you
y'all are
couldn't
compatible,
date though. I said the key word in there is multiple people at one
yeah.
time.
Actually, it like I wasn't talking to you at first. It was to Blazing because she had went to Smetch with it, and I'm like, then it had transpired to
Oh
some other
well, we
stuff.
know what they doing. I mean, I get.
Because
Yeah, I feel you on that.
most
But
people my age
it
see
just
But most
dating
people do that though.
as
That's their form of
sex.
dating.
Exact. Thank you. That is the former definition of dating. When you tell someone you're dating someone, they automatically know
Yeah,
you're having sex with that person. So that's why I use that as an
no, they
example.
we
don't
know they
know
messed up
that.
Netflix and chill. We
I'm
know what that
telling
means
you,
too.
they do. There's not
Huh.
just okay.
They
Just like
told you that, so you don't run with it, right?
most. No, I'm not. I'm saying most of the time when someone my age, I know it for a fact. If a man tells me he's dating, or if a woman, if my friend says I'm dating around, I know she's sleeping with those people that she so
No,
called
you
dating.
don't. You
I
assuming
do
it.
know. I'm not assuming anything. I know for a
Oh,
fact. And
but
even if I did
let
want
me
to
say this.
assume, hold on. Even if I did want to assume, I could simply ask her, and more than likely, she's going to say yes.
You
She
talking
is.
about, yeah, she talking about her personal friend though. That makes sense though. I get it though.
I don't
It's
have
because
any.
fuck you, Jeff.
But still, let me say
I'm
this.
logical.
Let me
I'm
say
sure I'm
this.
older than
The
everybody
problem
on
with
this panel.
the problem with dating multiple people at one time is that
You
you are
can't keep up with
having
the line.
horrible teamwork and skills. You have no teamwork and skills. You don't know how to have a relationship and y'all work as a team, because that's the most important part of being in a relationship is working as a team.
Trigger.
And you being a traitor, because it's like that's like you know, you trying to play 2-3 basketball teams at one time. Like, no, nigga, you play with us. You be faithful to this
She
team,
said,
or you go on that team and you play on that team. You can't play 5 teams at one time.
it's facts.
You know what
I
I
agree.
mean?
It depends
You
on
can't
the.
you
Or
can't
it
play
depends on
5
how you
teams at
feel
a
about it.
time. And
What the heck, folks?
most women have
I'm working
5
this
guys.
morning.
They'll have 5 guys and
I'm
be with
sorry.
one dude, then go to turn it down to the zone. Be with one dude and then go to the next dude and think the dude that you just left don't know nothing.
Hey,
Like, man, you think this man don't know nothing? And it's
Well,
like,
I think
I'm
there's a difference, though. I think there's a difference between talking and dating. Because more,
she got two answers. Blaze. Hey, Blaze, I bet you got somebody named Mr. Food, Mr. Nails, Mr. Extra Change, Mr. Car Ride.
I literally have 0 men in my inbox, actually. And when men
I
do
ain't saying
text
your
me, I
inbox,
send
I
it
see
to
your
our
character.
tribe.
I see your phone.
I don't have any people's number except for my baby father's.
She
No,
said she
no guy has my
was
number.
dating.
But she said she was celibate. She didn't say she actually. Hold up.
See, my thing is, I think there's a difference between talking and dating. If you're dating, I believe that you should be dating only one person. I don't think that that's
What's the
okay.
difference?
Talking,
I do
just
think that's
talking to
so.
someone. If you're talking to them for like 2 weeks and you expect them to not have anyone else because
Define talking.
waste of time. That's a waste of time.
if
Define
you're
talking,
That's a
though.
okay,
waste of time.
What does that
most of the
I'm
mean?
not. I'm
time,
not about to talk to you just like willy nilly.
okay,
I'm not
dang,
about to just sit
can
here.
I define it? I
I'm
mean, how
not
do
just
you?
gonna sit here and talk to you in the air and
Answer the
we just
question.
talking and trying to
Right.
find everything out,
But
and
ain't
we're
that
just wondering and what's
Okay,
going
hold
no,
on,
this
bro?
is
on.
my
Did
thing.
I
Hold on,
say
hold
something?
on.
Don't you
Most
talk to
people.
people you trying to find
How
if
do
you're
you ask
compatible
a
with them?
question and then talk over someone? Okay,
Hold on,
most of the
wait. Don't
time
if you
when
talk
people
because you brought up talking. Don't if you talk you trying to see if you compatible with them.
exactly. So most of the
That's
time,
dating
hold on. Most of the time, it's a
by
guy texting.
definition.
Damn. Oh my god. Okay. Most of the time, it's a guy texting you, yo, what's up? If you text them back, that doesn't mean just because y'all been talking for 2-3 days, you're going to cut every guy off that you're also texting. Once he says something that you don't like, you may cut him off, or you may see that
You
he's
put
not
it some
compatible.
ice.
But
But
you don't
that's
have
not the.
intent. You're not having intentions.
Can I say
But that's
something real
great.
quick?
I don't do that, but I know a lot of people that do, and I find that completely
We
normal.
all want to say something real quick.
No,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
no.
want to say something
yeah,
real
let's do
quick.
that
Let's
though.
move around, y'all, real quick.
I want to say something real quick.
Mhm.
First of all,
Before you go,
women.
because you got a
Oh,
couple
okay.
people that was in front of you, my brother.
Oh, okay. Let
Let
me
that man
mute
It's a
talk,
up.
couple
Bill.
It's
people.
I'm Bottom Vision. When y'all ready for me to speak, just say the name. I'm
For sure,
muting
my
up.
brother. For sure, we got you.
One
Okay, for
second.
sure.
I just ain't want to skip no people because we did just let that. So I think
Back out.
it was Lena, then Papa, and
Yeah.
then Bottom should be after that.
Yep. Hello, how's everybody doing tonight? Happy
I'm
Thanksgiving.
blessed.
I'm sure I'm older than everybody on this panel, but my dating life sucks. Hopefully 2025 it'll get better. I'm still keeping hope alive. And single and loving it. I think nobody is single and loving it. I think it's just a coping mechanism to say that when deep down inside you really is screaming for help, screaming for somebody, anybody to save you, because being single is not easy and it's not fun at all.
I don't think nobody wants to really be single, especially if you still having intimacy. You cannot say that I don't want a man or I'm loving it or all this other good stuff if you still being intimate with somebody. It just doesn't work that way, you guys.
There's some people that just get out of bad relationships and they just feel better whenever that person is gone and they're happy not being with that person that they just left. I mean, it's okay to be
It's a friend.
it's okay to be single.
If you're not happy
But
about
it's
yourself,
it get
somebody
to the
else can't
point
make you happy.
I don't think there's a problem with being single, but I think in the black community specific, there's way too much of the masses that are single. That's when it started becoming so much of a problem because all we don't have no teamwork and skills. I'm just go back to what I said. We don't have teamwork and skills. Black people specifically never had teamwork and skills. We always on some. I'm on my own. I'm single. I'm independent. I can do it on my own. Even with the men, they say I don't need nobody. Fuck it, I'm on my own and this and that. But then whenever we come to wanting wealth and whenever we come to wanting these lavish things and all this, you need family for that. You need teamwork. You need togetherness. It does not work like that. The world don't work where you could just go out by yourself in masses and then at the when
Mr.
the end of the
Conscious.
table come,
I don't
everybody
think
looking around.
wait, because I don't think Miss Moore had finished what she was saying, and then she was talking because I was listening, and then I didn't know she
Yeah, y'all
finished.
can be still in the
Let her
points,
talk.
y'all,
Let her
and
talk.
then
Let her
going
talk. Let her
between.
talk. Let her talk.
Yeah, we gotta go Lena, and then we gotta go to Papa, and then Bottom. Go ahead.
Um, as I was saying, I don't being single temporarily is okay. I think that's okay. But to say you just don't want a man at all, nobody wants to be 70 and alone. Nobody wants to be 70 and alone because you're going to need somebody when you're that age. Who knows what your physical state is going to be. And you don't want to burden your kids with your physical problems. You want somebody there with you that's going to see you through them and help you through them and stuff like that. I do want to be in a relationship. Like I said, I'm keeping hope alive. Right now, I describe it as me being on a boat, enjoying the ride, enjoying the waves until somebody come along and scoop me up and save me. Because everybody wants to be saved. And so, as far as dating multiple people, only thing I disagree with the young lady below me. I'm glad that you're getting yourself together and you're in school and you're trying to focus on yourself. That's a good thing. I wish someone would have told me that in my 20s before I wasted so much time on people who wasn't worth my time. I would probably be 15 years younger today. But I think I don't really like kind of put a cap on women. I think women should be able to voice they intimacy desires. And if they want to act on it, that's them. Just be safe. That's my only thing. Just be safe. Everybody that's smiling in your face, you ain't got to get them cookies. Yes, that's true. But if you want to give them the cookies, then that's on you. It's your life. Live it. It's
Oh
yours.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Hell no. Oh
I was
no.
with you until you came with that part.
Yeah, I was with you till you went
I
with
think
that.
we put
I
too
got one
much.
thing to say. If you
I
can't
think
make yourself happy, nobody else
devalue
can.
women. I think we devalue women too much, and we put too much strain on women, and we don't tell men to zip it up, but we
We
tell
trying
women
to
to keep
save
our
you. We
legs
trying to
stuff.
save you. We
So,
trying to save you.
Hey,
When
over here in
but
this live, we don't
the
use a
decision that we
wrong to.
wanted to make,
In this
the
live, we don't
decision that
use a
we wanted
wrong
to
to
make.
justify another wrong to make it right. It just don't work like that. So we
Uh,
stand on both sides.
I heard
Neither
that.
one of them
a
should be degrading
decision
their
that
body.
a
Right.
woman wants to make.
What does that mean?
That's her
She for the
choice. She make
streets.
it. If that's what you want to call it, then that's what you want to call it. But I say, everybody has to go through certain transitions to be a more mature adult. What I was
Yeah,
doing
so
5 years
but
ago is
that's
not
little
what
girl
I'm doing
shit. That's little
today.
girl shit.
What I was
That's
Let her
little
doing
rock
girl
real
stuff.
quick,
today
man.
is
Let her
not
rock.
what I'm doing today. But I don't discredit what I was doing in my 20s because that made me the woman who I am today.
Oh, it's opening up. Okay, keep going.
Check this out real quick. Can I speak?
Go ahead, sir.
Okay. First of all, our species, we're not built to be alone. Second of all, a woman has all the power. Everything a man does, whether he gets his hairline done, gets fitted, gets new shoes, it's always for a woman or to impress a woman. And when people have when there's a family dynamic and there's a mother and a father, a man is teaching his son how his mom is supposed to be treated. A man is teaching his daughter, this is how a man is supposed to treat you. Now, women have all the power, but at the same time, you're saying, well, I'm lonely, I'm looking for a man, I'm looking for this, but do you know how to treat a man? Do you know how a man works? Because I know how a woman works. I know you guys need someone to communicate to you. I know you need protection. You need someone to provide. That's what you're looking for. When a man gives his daughter away to another man in marriage, he's relinquishing the he's like, okay, I did this for my daughter. I raised her. Now it's your turn. But do women know how to be women to a man? Do you know how to be a woman to a man? Like, were you raised like that? If you're not, because if you're at a certain age and you want a man so bad, what are you doing wrong? Are you picking the wrong person? How are you looking for this man? Like, there's a lot of dynamics to it.
I guess we can't say that a lot of
Can I
men
ask you a question?
are not relationship material, huh?
Can I ask you a question? If women have all the power, why they so single when they want to?
Well, women they're emotional. They're, they differ from us. We are so simple, but women are so complex, overthinkers, emotional. But for a man, we have to understand that about a woman, and it just all depends on how you was raised. It just depends on the environment. A man needs to be patient with a woman. Men, we want a woman to submit to us. But for a woman to submit to us, we have to be like a certain way towards her because it's in her nature to submit to us. But we have to be that right man. A lot of women just submit to any man. And then, and they love hard, they love quick. But it's just a lot of dynamics.
So if women had the power, then they wouldn't be single. Because I mean, like, I think they would be in more control of the situation. But I think that's where a lot of women mess up at, believing that they have control to get into a relationship with her. Like, I don't feel like you could just hop into love, you know.
Right.
This is stages to this. Is levels to this. And if you miss out on that opportunity, that's your ass. There ain't too many opportunities like that. You can't just think that, oh, another dude gonna come around. Not connection, not building the family connection, not building the connection with believing the same duties of your children, not the same duties of paying bills on time. And this is a whole different dude who been through a whole different thing. You can't just manipulate the whole situation and say, "Oh well, he didn't work out, so I'm gonna find another dude and he gonna make it happen." It just
Right.
don't work like that because the way we work as human beings, connection is one of the hardest things to find.
But
All right,
everything you do, though, like when
especially.
you look for a woman, right? When you look for a woman, everything you do, whether it's get a job, be clean, like I said, fresh shave, fresh shoes, everything you do is for a woman. You don't, I mean, you don't do it for yourself.
I do it for myself. I get my hair done and stuff
Well,
for myself.
well, let me say this.
You say you do it for yourself. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I will do it for my family. When I get dressed, when I look good, whoever's in my family, I'm doing that for the family. Because if I show up sloppy, that means my family gonna be sloppy. Whether that's her in the mix or not.
Right.
But if I'm getting my hair cut and all that, I'm having an image for my family because I know what standards they have. My family have high standards.
If you
So
doing that for your family and you looking good for your family, so is this for your family without a woman, you being single?
I'm saying with or without the woman, it can be for my kids,
For your
for
family.
my brother. It could be for my woman. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, say you
It
don't
could be
have a
for my
woman.
woman,
Say
but
you don't have.
it's not solely bent on just a woman, right? It's not solely my life does not dictate on a woman's terms. I built from God. I come from God, and I do this for God
Okay, well, look, you
and
can
my
say,
family.
look, what you just said, a woman can say the same thing. And it's like this: if you do it for your family, you look good for your family, you got an image to uphold for your family, right? Hoping that they're going to follow you and do the same thing. Now, if you're single doing that, you're doing this for the family, making sure everything is sharp. But for as men, everything, if you're single doing that, everything you do is for attention, just like a woman. If you're single doing all that, it sounds like you love yourself. You do it for your family. So the only thing left is you do it for yourself, you do it for your family. The only thing left is the missing piece, the helpmate, which is your woman. So yeah, I can agree you do that for all of that, but at the same time, you do it for a woman. You do it for attention. Just like when you're in a relationship with a woman, right, for a long time, and
I
then
would
y'all
do
break
that.
up. Check this out. Check this out. You're in a relationship with a woman for a long time. Do you see when y'all break up, the man or the woman is real promiscuous? They go out, they start dating, they start having sex a lot. They start having sex a lot. Every time when they break up, it's an insecurity thing. It's an insecurity. Go ahead.
Well, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, right? I can get dressed up to handle business because that's what I do.
Right.
I get dressed up to handle business. I'm looking for business partners when I leave the house. I
Right.
don't leave the house without a plan. So if
I heard
you
that.
if you maneuvering around women
Right.
or the perception of how women gonna perceive you, you already lost the battle. You already lost the
Hey,
battle
that is true.
because
That is true. That
because
is true.
you already lost because you trying to over exceed for her, but you
Right.
gotta when you show up, you gotta make sure she know that I got my business right and I got my family right.
Right.
I got my business right. I got my family right. This is gonna make her come to me and say, well, I'm gonna start dressing for him. I'm gonna start acting better for him. I'm gonna start talking, walking better for him because I see he doing great in his business and I see he doing good for his family, his kids. So I'm going to put on for him. So when you maneuvering, you don't ever want to say like, okay, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm gonna say this and then I'm done. I'm
Okay.
not saying you shouldn't move for a woman, but you shouldn't. What I'm saying is that shouldn't be your forefront because
Right.
you
Right.
can't build off of that. You can't build off of no woman. The woman have you because you gonna be looking like she gonna be looking like what you think you just you
Right.
can't build off no woman. You have to be the person with the bricks building.
And you know what? I agree with that because if you're in a relationship with a woman, my thing is don't ever try to make that person happy because I think you will always fail. I think you need to have happiness in yourself and she needs to have happiness in herself and y'all can come together. But I feel like if you're just living for that woman or that woman's just living for that man, you will always fail. Trying to please somebody is like it's not it. You have to please yourself and be happy. So a lot of
You
what you said, I said something and then you kind of corrected me and I agree with you on that.
And I appreciate you for accepting that. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
I
for
respect
sure,
that.
for sure.
And
We
like
here to build and
I
learn.
like what you said was kind of it got some truth in it, but still like um what you said?
What
You
I say
said
about what?
the last thing you just said.
Okay, I said if I'm in a relationship with a woman, right? We're in a relationship. Um, I'm not there to try to please everything and make you happy to the fullest because I think I would fail in that. But if we're in a relationship and I find something to do that makes me happy, you find something that makes you happy, I feel like we can come together and be happy with it. But
Well,
when you're just one-sided on trying to please that person and please that person, I think that doesn't work out too much. It's off.
well, there's nothing wrong with trying to please a woman. You know what I mean? Like you should to an extent. So I agree, but
Uh-huh.
to an extent because if of course, when I meet a beautiful woman, I want to please you. I want
Of
to rub your
course.
feet. I want to give you a bubble bath, all that,
Are you gonna
right?
stay
But
constant with that
but
though?
if you not showing me no signs that you even care, I'm not gonna sit around and stay trying to please you. Like I'm just not gonna do it. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's
So
where
like I
taking
say,
your time comes in
yeah,
the
I
beginning.
believe it's kind of like it's layers to pleasing a woman. Like
Right.
if you don't say thank you whenever I'm giving you good gestures, I probably won't call you the next day. Like if we on the phone and I say, "Hey man, I see your page and I like them shoes you had on," and you ain't
Right.
say thank you, that's little subtle things that I catch on because I'm Southern. You know,
Right. Right. Right.
I'm very Southern. My Southern hospitality is through the roof. When we walk through the room, if you don't speak to everybody that's in that room, man, people out here in the South, Louisiana, we disown you, man.
And we judge you.
Well, we judging you. We judging
Right.
you. You know, and it's a lot of women that don't take that kind of stuff into consideration. The little subtle things, saying thank you and being appreciative and reciprocating.
Well, let me ask you
The
this. Let me ask you this. With Lena saying, she's like, I want to find a man. I can't find a man, this and that. And I'm just wondering when she says that, She sounds like a nice person, but I'm wondering
So
who, like, what do you think about that when she says that?
What I
after you
believe
go, we gotta get
that
Queen in, y'all. We gotta
Okay.
get
okay,
Queen.
okay, 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 okay. I believe that you have to earn love. You can't just wake up in the morning and
Ooh,
love just gonna come knocking at your door. That
I'm
was a
on
fairy
mute
tale.
after that.
That's a
He
big
said it.
lie. You have to earn that shit. You have to go out, know who you are. So if you love comic books, you got to go around the people who like comic books, and you got to find out which person like what you like, and could teach you new things about your skill. And if you like cars, y'all can. You got to put that work in. There's no um there's no ending without you walking. You gotta walk to the destination. You can't just sit there and look at the finish line and thinking you're gonna hit the finish. You don't teleport to the finish line. You walk to the finish line.
And if you can't find it, stop looking.
And you should, at a point, stop looking for love and start building on love. Does that make sense? If you want me to elaborate.
It makes a lot of sense. I was just,
So don't
yeah,
look
yeah,
for
yeah.
don't look for love, build on love. So yeah, so for people who may not understand what I'm saying, like I say, stop looking and start building on love. Start looking at,
Building
like me, I
yourself.
I love music. I love music. So I'm gonna build on music, something that I love.
Right.
And the people who love music gonna come to me, and I can say, "Hey, we both love music. We got something in common. You know what? Let's see if we got a connection. Let's see what's gonna happen." And that's how you really find a love. You know what I mean? Like a love coming where the waterman and the vegetable woman, they need each other.
Gotta
There's
build
no
yourself up
there's
first.
no ifs, ands, or buts. The producer needs the artist. They need each other. Whenever the waterman gone, the vegetable lady, her fruits is dying. So she looking at the waterman like, hey man, look, I know we had that argument, but I'm sorry, I need to eat and I need to make this produce. I need my waterman, and he know my schedule. He know how I work. He know how I operate. So I need this specific man right here that I've been with doing this for years. This
Hey,
is how you.
with that said, hey, thank you to the host for letting me put my 2 cents in, and
For sure.
everybody give him likes, man. He's a good host. Give him likes for
Yeah, I was
this
hoping one of my
conversation.
mods wake up. Somebody saying it. Y'all feel me?
Hey, you gotta build yourself up for that man also, because if that man come across you and you ain't built yourself up, that man ain't even gonna see you because you're not even at that man level.
I'm
Hey, hey,
built.
hey, 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 hey. That's my.
I'm built. I'm ready, and I'm okay.
But
How old you said you was, Lena?
I'm 41.
Oh, sounds so young. The baby
Mm,
voice.
forever young.
That baby voice. I'm ready and I'm getting your mom. I know I'm talking to. But Queen, where you at?
I'm over here waiting, but someone said that Papa was supposed to go, so I ain't the type to
Oh, Papa was,
step
wasn't
on no
yeah.
one's
Papa
toes. So
was.
I'll go after him and shit.
Wherever he let his bear was his home.
Well, go ahead, Queen. We waiting. Where
Nah,
Papa?
I'm
Oh,
letting
Papa
Papa go.
got.
He been
Yeah,
skipped
he
Oh,
been
sleep
up.
on
allegedly.
us?
What's
Papa.
going on, cousin Kev and the
What's the deal,
family?
brother?
What up, Papa?
Yeah.
What's going
You
on,
gonna
big
keep doing the
bro?
same move? Oh,
Hmm?
What's up, Papa?
What's going on, big bro?
Oh shit. Seeing what your input is on what we talking about.
I've been listening for a cool minute. Usually I chime in, but I've been listening for a cool minute. I don't even know if it's a respectful way to say what I'm about to say.
Say it.
Like it sound like high school kids just giving their input on how they gonna be in the future when they gonna be adults. Everybody's just expressing how they feel about their perspection with no context, no blueprint, no foundation, no nothing. And I see why women look at us men as being childish and not serious. And I see why they so fickle-minded and just lost, just making all type of mistakes, setting their own self up for failure.
Speak on it.
Like when I came up, dating, it's like football. Like dating is for conditioning. Dating is for you to understand how to have a conversation with the opposite sex. Dating is to be able to have manners, to keep someone's interest, be respectful, learn how to have patience, be able to have an adult conversation, don't sound immature, know how to dress appropriately. Dating is supposed to prepare you for dealing with the opposite sex. You have grown women, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, dating just to go out and have fun, to get to know the person. Like dating is just for you to be comfortable, have the confidence, and know what you're doing when you're in the presence of a man or a woman. Vetting, when you vet somebody, that's when you made a decision on a person. This is the person that I want. This is the person I'm about to put my trust in. This is the person I'm about to take the time out to make plans with. Vetting is not to see how things are going to go. Vetting means you've made a choice. It's like practice. This is the plan. This is the route we're going to take. These are the maneuvers we're going to make. This is what we agreed upon. When you make a committed relationship, that's game day. That's when we're about to play our heart out to win this championship, this medal, these goals. Once you securely make that relationship, this commitment, we in this for the long run, it's us against the world.
Okay. Can
And
I
it's like
ask you a question?
I
Can I ask you a question? From
Yes,
all
sir.
that you said, a lot that you said, we talked about that. We answered it. We said, for instance, I said it's about taking your time, getting to know someone. It's about courting someone. It's about finding out. I said a woman has a lot of power. I said a man does a lot of what a man does is to please a woman. But I said it's about example. Like when I brought up, if you have a family, the dad is supposed to show the man how you treat your mom. That's how you're supposed to treat a woman. How I treat your mom, that's how a man, for a little girl, that's how a man is supposed to treat you. I think we covered a lot of what you said.
I also disagree. A job does not vet a person once they hire them. A job vets a person before they hire them. You're supposed to vet a person before you enter a relationship with them. The definition is making a careful or critical examination of something. And if you look that up, it tells you that that's supposed to be something that you do before entering a relationship with someone.
Yes. And for
And so this is what I'm saying. Like everybody has I just said what I said, but everybody's trying to prove a point. It's like,
okay.
what I said, did it make sense or didn't make sense? Is it
Didn't
level
make
to
sense.
this?
It
Or
has
did we
made
just throw
sense.
What I'm
everything?
saying is,
Hold
I
on,
just,
the stove, I'm still stirring. I'm still stirring. The stove is on.
Okay. All right.
No one is having a conversation based upon what I just laid out. Everyone is just throwing in the topics. They're just throwing in what people should do, but there's no context to how to apply it in real time, in real life, through levels of achievement to get from this is who I am and I'm looking for a partner and this is where I'm going to be to reach my goals. Everyone is just throwing things in. To a person that's 18, it just sounds like there's a whole bunch of shit I need to do and learn.
I don't
But
think
how is it supposed to be applied?
I don't think so
And that's why I
because
said,
I don't think so
Man,
hold on,
because me
I'm
and the
still
brother
stirring.
had a
I'm still stirring.
conversation.
Hold on.
man, you
Okay.
I'm
cooking that
hold.
bullshit, bro. Them pots stink.
I mean, what you're saying, me
Like
and
I
that
said,
brother
it's
had a
just like
good
high school. It's just like
conversation
kids.
about look what me and that brother was
I'm
talking
still
about.
stirring.
But
Like every,
what you're
just let him
saying
finish
that
his point, whether you
we
disagree
didn't
or
talk
not.
about we didn't talk about this.
Just let
We
him
didn't
finish
talk about
though.
that.
You have to
Bottom.
let
We
him
talked about
finish, and when he lands, then cut, and then you can speak. Just be courteous and let him
this
land.
is what I'm saying.
We're
But we
talking.
understand that you just want to
Okay.
say.
Okay.
Just let him finish.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
and that's what I was saying. It's like everyone just want to give out how they feel to make things understood in this time, day, and age. Like I said, we have grown women who want to date for the fun of it, just to get to know somebody. But they like the conversation. You can be in your 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s looking for somebody, but you can't hold a conversation with the opposite sex.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be of this age looking for a serious commitment and you don't even know how to hold somebody's interest.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know what it takes to make someone find you attractive, appealing, or have interest in you for a lifetime commitment.
Can I say something to that, Papa, if you don't mind?
Queen, say something.
No. Papa was speaking, so I ain't trying to, cut throat or
No,
nothing.
I know, but
Well, what I wanted to say is, like, I don't think it's no one's role. I'm married, right? So I never thought it was my role or my job description to always hold his interest. I feel like someone who naturally gravitates towards you will always be inclined to converse with you and to be around you naturally, and just be in your orbit. I don't feel like you have to do nothing excessive or change qualities of yourself or approach things differently. When you're naturally who you are, someone's going to love you for that, regardless of what.
yes.
And and that's understood, but that's a lazy way of saying just be interested in me just because we're in this together. That means you don't have to put no effort towards. That means you're
He
equivalent
didn't
to
say
any
that.
woman that your man sees.
Not really, though,
And
because if I'm the
She
one
didn't
who's
say
married
that.
to him, how
this
am I equivalent to any woman that's not?
Hold
this is
on.
the point I'm making. You're
She said
expressing
this.
how
She
you
said what I
feel.
said. She
I can
said,
stir the pot, bro. I got this. I
well,
got this, bro.
but
I got it.
you're missing the point because
I got
you're
this,
pointing
bro.
the finger to everybody, right? But when she
I'm
came
not
on
pointing
to
the
let
finger
her
to
speak,
no.
check this out real
Wow.
quick.
This is what I'm
I'm
saying.
not
No,
gonna
It's
hold
lie.
like
on, real
elementary
quick.
school kids.
Bottom, I'm not gonna lie. Just let him finish, cause you and Conscious was talking for a long time. This man waited on everybody. Please just let this man finish.
like I said, that's the perfect example. She's given her experience on her marriage. That's her experience. That's fine and dandy. But when you're dealing with adults, like, okay, back to the point. Dating is supposed to be preparing you to be able to deal with another adult. That's very important because as we hear women speaking, as we hear men speaking, everyone is saying the same thing. They listen out everything they don't like. But when we have the conversation of how you got into the position that you're in, whether it's good or bad, it's like, well, what do you know? And it's showing people don't know anything. Does it apply to everybody? No. But for the majority, you can see what we shouldn't have this many people having, we shouldn't be having these conversations this type of way about relationships. Because I was listening to everybody answer the question one by one, and it's like there's no foundation. Everybody's just winging it. If we ask 100 women about dating, we're gonna have 1,000 different ways of dating, and it's only 100 women. And it's like if we're going to teach the younger men and women about entering a relationship or beginning the path, we can't go by everybody's individuality experience. If you building a house, there's only so many ways you can build a house. You still have to build a foundation. It still need walls. It still need plumbing. It still need roof. No matter how it's done, though, it has to have a foundation. Everybody's trying to go about this dating thing, how they feel and what they like and what they don't like, what they seen, what they haven't seen, what they heard, haven't heard. It doesn't work like that. If you want to go in this genuinely and passionately for a long time commitment, and like I said, both genders are different. They have different perspectives, different approaches, different wants, needs, and desires. Like I said, it's just like football. You have to understand what you're doing and what the person that you with is doing. You have to get that down pat first. And when you get with a person, you have to make a decision. Either you want that person or you don't want that person. You can't just keep making plans as in, well, I'm gonna get to know you. And the person sit up there like, well, we've been dating for a while, so we're gonna take this to the next level, or you still need time to figure it out. And then once that person be like, well, they taking too long, I'm about to move on. Then it's like, oh, that person's a cheater. They didn't want me in. Now it's a whole bunch of
Hold on,
confusion
bro. How
because
you gonna say that everybody can't have their own different thought and opinion about it, but then come back and say that it's multiple people? Like, you just contradicted yourself.
Yeah, and then you just gave
Yes.
your opinion on it, which I don't agree with. Like I said, vetting and dating someone is completely different. If you're in a relationship, I agree and understand where you're coming from, but you should be learning someone before you get into a relationship with them to understand what type of person you're trying to commit to, especially if you're actually serious about marriage. If you're dating to marry, that is a huge choice for you to make, and we don't have time to waste, especially as women, because y'all can be sexy and have babies. We can't do that. So when we sit down with the man and we talk to him, that's why we keep our most women keep their options open just in case they need to drop that man. I'm not saying talk to multiple men, but saying you have to fully commit to that person. Like if I have a conversation with a man and I say, okay, I like where this is going, I'm not going to fully commit
this
to
is
him
proving
after
that
one
you're not
day.
listening.
After
No,
one
we
day
are
of
listening.
speaking,
You
This
that's
is
talked
just
proving
about
that
the
you're not
communication.
listening.
foundation.
Everyone has a moment where they want to say something. In
No,
No,
vetting,
no. You
I let
talked
my
about the
hold on.
foundation.
I didn't
in
interrupt you.
vetting,
I
when a
listened
person
to
is
Hey,
hold on,
vetting,
because
Demetrius, I
hold on, wait,
got
did
it,
you say
bro.
when a
Papa?
person
You
is
told everybody
vetting,
not to
when a
interrupt
person,
you.
when a
You told
person is
everybody not to
vetting,
interrupt you, but
Blake,
now
when
you're
when a
interrupting.
I got.
person,
But
when a
you told
person is
everyone not.
vetting, when a person is
Hold on, you just told everyone not to interrupt
What I
you.
want to say is that y'all please use one mic, please, just one mic.
All right,
Look,
Papa,
No,
can you define
he
vetting,
said
please? Can you
it
define vetting?
starts at the foundation. That's what he said. Now, when he said that, he's saying a lot of things, and we're listening. But when he said it starts at a foundation, that's when I said early on, I said it starts with the family on how you should treat your woman so your son and daughter can see how a woman is supposed to be treated, how a daughter is supposed to see how her father treats uh, her mother. It starts at a foundation. You saying a lot of good stuff, that's cool, but you might not be listening to Blasian. You're not listening to me. You're not listening to the brother, Conscious, or I can't see all his name. But maybe you're not listening. You're saying we have opinions, but this is your opinion also that you're giving off. I'm gonna mute up now.
I
Can
just
I
want
say
him to
something? Can I say
define what
something real
that
quick?
means.
So I don't know what Papa trying to say, but I was trying to listen. But I feel like in regards to where the conversation was going, if you have a fucking recipe and you got it from someone, right? You may like the meal itself, but you have a different recipe that works best for you. Same thing with relationships, right? So at the end of the day, we're all inclined to have different opinions on what works for us because what's good for someone else may not be good for you. So yes, when I started speaking, I gave my opinion. So what? What about it? It got me to my marriage that I'm still going strong in, and it worked for me. And I stand 10 toes on when you're naturally yourself around the right person, they're going to naturally gravitate towards you. And of course, yes, you could do extra things to like pull their interest here and there, but it doesn't have to be a habitual action that you have to do every single time, all the time, always doing the most, you could naturally just be yourself and that person's going to accept you the way you are when you're doing the most and doing the bare minimum. And it's not lazy like Papa was trying to say, because nothing's lazy within my marriage. Thank you very much. I landed.
And I would like to say I have a foundation. Thank you.
I still want him to define what vetting mean.
Yeah, because I already gave the definition of vetting.
I know, but I want his definition of it because he said it all wrong. I want his definition of it.
I agree with you on that.
Right.
Waiting, Papa.
And we all listened to him, and we was all patient with him.
Papa, we waiting.
And then he said something about no, Queen said something. She said not trying to make him happy, trying to find your own happiness pretty much and coming together. And that's what I said. And
I didn't
Queen,
say that. I didn't say that.
oh, okay. What did you
But when
say?
it, I just said what I said.
No, I'm talking about the first part. You said something
I say
because
when you naturally being yourself around someone, you can naturally y'all will naturally gravitate towards each other. You don't always have to do the most.
right. Okay.
For real.
My
And
bad.
I feel like yes, it is. You should make it a priority to try to make the person you're with happy anyways, because newsflash, when your partner's happy, you're happy because they're a part of you, especially in a marriage. So anytime I make my husband happy, it brings joy to me as well because seeing him happy creates my happiness as well. Same for him when he makes me happy.
Oh
I'm pretty sure
wow.
he's enlightened by that as
She's
well.
a
So
good woman.
all this talk
Yeah.
about, oh, make yourself happy first, you shouldn't just naturally be worried about other people no, yes, if you fucking have somebody, make that person happy. Do your best to be the happiest part of their day. Too many people want to find things to nag about. That's why nobody fucking happy. We always got something to complain about. But when
You
you
said make
focus
that
on their
person happy.
huh
Well, that's true too.
You said
That's
make that
true
person
too.
happy.
Yeah, make your partner happy because naturally when they're happy and you brighten up
Mhm.
their day, even if it's the smallest little thing, you're gonna be happy too, seeing the happiness within them because y'all are
Okay.
one.
But what
I
about
think
if you're making this person so happy?
I'm
Are
not
you
saying it should be a
losing your
one-sided action.
well?
You feel me? I don't
I
Well,
think that
I'm
condone
should be
that.
a
saying, are you
personal.
losing yourself in it?
Say it again.
Because you said, make that person, I'm gonna make this person happy, right? And you said that I was wrong. I misquoted you, which I did because you just corrected me. And I said, find something that makes you happy, find something that makes them happy. You can come in the middle and come together. But you said, it makes me happy to make him happy, which is good. But can you lose yourself into making someone happy? Because as soon as they don't like something, you can feel discouraged
No,
or
no, no. That's just an unbalanced, unhealthy foundation you created. Then, if you make it your sole purpose, to maintain their happiness, like you feel like you have to maintain their happiness, that's different than just trying to make someone happy, right? You feel like
right,
you have to be the reason why they're happy, and the moment their happiness crumbles the slightest bit, you feel at fault for that. Now that's an unhealthy way of pursuing things. In reality, I feel like, yeah, no. And especially, like I said, if it's a one-sided thing, if you're the only person trying to make somebody happy and
right,
they not
right,
giving a fuck about you and your well-being and happiness, yeah, that's not the person for you. You can't just be out here giving your all and it's not reciprocated.
right.
So, what is the common ground for the pursuit of happiness then?
Yourself being happy, I feel like. Yourself being happy, and once
So,
you're
each
happy,
individual should make their
People be
own
trying to
self
get
happy
happiness from
without.
an external source, right? Not
Right.
realizing that if you can't make your own self happy, how the hell somebody else will
Is it
come and make
supposed
you
to be
happy? You not
internal or
even happy
external?
before they got there.
I agree with that
And
one.
you don't even know how to make your own self happy to
Is it
tell them how
supposed
to
to be
make you happy.
internal or
yeah, it's
external?
making your own self happy.
Twin, you there?
So, it's no
Look,
point of being
if
with
you don't
somebody.
know how to make your own self happy, how you go tell them how to make you happy?
Yeah, how you gonna be a light to the world if you ain't happy?
You
That's
shouldn't
just a
have to tell
broken
someone how to
person.
make you happy, though. That's a
But
little bit too much.
that's just a broken
No, bro,
person
no. But I'm
going
saying,
to
look, 'cause
another
people be like,
broken
they look
person.
for somebody to be happy.
Yeah.
So, couples are not supposed to enjoy happiness together?
Okay. How do couples, Poppy? How do couples make them come together and make they self happy? How do they do that?
You answer my question with the question.
Well, look. This is
I'm
how
trying to understand the
you
point
have.
that y'all making.
Okay, you just asked the question. You said, how do couples uh make? Go ahead. What did you say? How do couples
You have
make
no idea what the
themselves?
question was.
Well, say it again. I'm
You
asking
know what it
you.
was, Benny Papa? Because I'm still waiting on you to define what that mean.
But
Yes.
Blasian already did.
Could I say something
You having like
about
37 questions,
On how he
unhappy
topics at one
Hold
dating?
time.
on. Let old girl say something.
It's Alanye.
Angeline.
have my
Alanye.
business.
Hey, everybody. One thing I wanted to talk about is like duality, right? You can still try to work on making somebody happy and then making sure that you are happy first.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just like get to that point, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then you were asking somebody for a definition.
Nah, I gave the definition. He just wanted him to give his definition because of something that he said. He said that you're supposed to give your all to someone and get into a relationship with the person and then start vetting them, and it's the exact opposite. So he wanted to understand his point of view when it comes to vetting.
Oh, the vetting.
Yeah, but I had
Well
already
said,
gave the. I
Blazing.
had already.
If I could answer that, and I'm gonna mute after this.
Well,
If
No,
I had
I know
already
what it
gave
mean.
the.
I just want to hear his
Yeah,
definition of it. I know what it mean.
we're
I can
yeah,
only
supposed to.
I
because
know
that's
you
how
know
he
what I
uses it.
mean, but I was just saying. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, all right, all right.
I
My
want
bad,
to
love.
hear
Go ahead,
him.
love.
I want to hear him answer it too because he never did.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a foundation.
Papa, can you please come off mute and answer what vetting is?
Nope, he don't want to talk no more. But look,
That's
back
some
to the
bullshit.
back to these topics though. Nah, this I want to go to the last one. What's the point of dating without marriage in mind? If you are dating someone without marriage, what exactly are you doing for all that? You might as well just stay single. right? And if a person, look, if a person, men, and I think all the men appear to even vouch when I say this, a man will know if he want to marry you within 6 months. I promise you.
Yeah.
It don't take no 2, 3, 4, 5 years
Less
because
than that, even.
once you put on that ring, ain't nothing go change. It ain't like once you put on that ring, she go begin doing things that she wasn't doing before. Because you gotta be a wife to become a wife. You gotta be a husband to become a husband.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing changing is a ring.
Can I ask a question?
You can respond to what I say, yeah.
Can I respond to what you said?
Please
Yes,
do.
man.
Repeat it because sorry, I have the air fryer going on. I'm about to make me some pho.
I want some too. I said,
Okay.
people, like it's no point of dating without marriage in mind because you have to be a wife before you are a wife and be a husband before you are a husband because ain't nothing gonna change once they put on that ring.
Okay, so I think my question does assist this situation. Who teaches you how to be a husband or a wife?
Uh, Actually, I look, to be honest, if you are a grown adult and you have your own house, your own car, if somebody move in with you, all you gotta do is just be their partner at that point because the bills are now cut in half. All you
You're
gotta
not
do is
answering the
be a
questions,
good
babes.
partner.
Can I
Yes,
answer?
I am.
Because I disagree
I
with that.
literally am.
No,
I
you're not.
we
Having
teach.
a car.
Hold on, hold on,
Uh,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. But at the
okay,
same time, I wasn't done speaking either.
okay,
I
my
wasn't
bad.
done, baby. I was.
My bad.
We teach ourselves because to be a husband is just to be a good boyfriend because it's nothing is different. Like there ain't
Mm-hmm.
no class on how to be a husband. You just be a good partner.
Right, right. That's true.
Okay,
No.
A
and that doesn't
marriage
even
is
work.
just
But
for the
go ahead,
one.
babe. Go
I
ahead,
disagree.
Blazing. Sorry.
Sorry, I wanted to answer your
No. I
question.
want to know how that don't work. You ain't
So
about to bypass that.
being a wife or a husband is way more than just being an adult in your own stuff, having your own car and
I
splitting
said being a
bills.
partner.
It's more than okay. I think that your parents, that's the roles that a parent is supposed to play. I heard Bottom when he first came up, he was saying how the father hands his daughter off to a man for marriage because once you're in that relationship, that is your husband, but he takes on the
The
father
role,
type
yes.
role. Yes, because
No, he don't. He
let
took
me
the
finish,
husband
please.
role.
Can I finish? A husband
No,
takes
you
on
gotta
the
let me
father.
finish.
I did though. You finished and she started talking. I interrupted her because I wanted to also answer her question.
Then can you reciprocate the disrespect?
I'm not disrespecting you by asking, can I finish? Okay.
Love, ignore me. That's just how I am.
Anyways, when you pass your daughter on to someone, you're taking that role of protector. That's why men pass their daughters on to the next man because that man was the protector of the household. He was the leader of the household. He was the one
Yes.
showing them the way of things. And in a way, the father role is supposed to show you what a man is supposed to look like and how he's supposed to treat a woman. The
Exactly.
mother's role in the relationship is to show her daughter what a woman is supposed to look like and what a woman should be looking like as a wife and how to be a wife. She's supposed to teach you those things. Most don't have that guidance anymore, but that's what that's for. That's why, as
Yes.
a woman, when you marry a man, whether women like it or not, because they say, I'm not your mama, you're taking on that mom role because she's handing her son off to you and you're supposed to be his
Yes.
wife, his mother, his best friend, all in one
I
package.
don't want to look at
But
my
his
wife as
partner,
my mama.
it's not about that. Your mom, the way she ran the household, took care of everything because you were supposed to have that. You were supposed to have that influence and that shown to you from a
We're
We
mother.
gotta
looking
be a
for
mother
that
to
Can I
our
nurturing
kids. I
finish?
don't
role.
need to
That
be in my mama too. I need
listen.
a wife.
Hold on. That is why a two-parent household is important because everything your mom did that you watched her do for you and your
Yes.
siblings and her man, your father, your woman is supposed to do that for you and for
Yes.
y'all's kids. That is the whole point that I'm making. That is why when men get married, they walk their daughter down the aisle when their daughter's
Yes.
getting married and they hand their daughter off and they say, if anything ever happens, just send her back to me. Or if you break my girl's heart, and then they have the little, they have their little conversations like
Go
that is
behind.
why. Hold
Blazing, you
on,
That's not
said it better than
wait. That
me.
is wait. Because if you notice, I'm African. Most traditions when it comes to stuff like that, especially Arabs and Africans and all that, you have to
Mm-hmm.
ask the father for the daughter's hand in marriage, and you have to have a
Mm-hmm.
conversation with them and get that permission to propose to their daughter, because you're
Yes.
taking the daughter out of that household, and you asking that man is saying, I will be that new father figure, as in I will provide, I will protect her, I will lead her.
Yes.
So it's not going to
It's
be
not just
your
because you're
part. It's
African,
not
it
going
should
to
go that
be.
way in BLK communities, period.
It's
She
not going
said
to
I'm
be.
trying to marry a woman, not a
Hold on.
little girl. If
It's
the
not
woman I'm
going to
married don't
be.
got her own
Let
stuff
her
to me, I
finish.
can't.
Let her
It's
cook.
Hold on.
it's
All right.
not going to that's why they're telling the father this, because at this point he's letting you know it's not going to be your place to do so anymore. And once she moves out and she's with that man, that father is handing her off and saying, okay, now this is your job, this is your duty to do what you need to do for her.
Yes.
That is the whole point. And when people say that the husband is the father as well as the wife is the mother, that's what they mean. They're not saying you're supposed to look at your wife as your mom, like you're sleeping with your mom. Like,
Right.
y'all be
Right.
missing the point of that.
I
That's
need
how
a
can
wife,
you listen?
a
You
grown
say you
woman, not
hold
no
on,
little
hold
girl
on,
who
hold
don't
on,
know how to
hold on.
survive at
I'm
home.
still not finished, sir.
I need a backbone.
Okay, but I'm not finished because I let you cook for a long time before all of these people got up
That
here and you
wasn't
was
even me, baby.
talking.
That wasn't even me. That wasn't even me.
It doesn't matter.
Let her
It's
finish.
a
Let
that's
her
what Papa
finish.
was talking about when he said teenagers, because you don't even let nobody continue their point.
That wasn't even me, baby love.
It doesn't matter because you're interrupting me now, aren't you? And that's you.
Because you responding.
I'm
Let her
responding to
finish.
whoever was
Let her finish.
interrupting me.
Let her
So if the
finish.
shoe don't fit, then stop
You
making
know
it.
you could
You're
continue
not
to point
Cinderella
your
sisters. Okay. So, like I was saying, the whole point is that individual, when people, you can be a partner, yes, but for you to know how to be a wife and be a husband, you have to have some type of influence in your life, because there are plenty of people that did not have a two-parent household or anyone to show them what that power dynamic in a household is supposed to
Right.
look like and in a relationship, and they
Hey
don't do it
y'all.
the correct way.
Hey y'all.
Hey, baby, can I ask
You
you a quick
said it,
question? Who taught the first
Lazy.
wife and
Real
husband how to
You
be
quick.
said
wife and
it
husband?
better than I did. You
You
said
said
it
Okay.
better than
Hold
I
up,
learn
y'all. Y'all
how
know
to
y'all
be a
hear me.
wife from the
The
Bible
host is
and
talking.
how to
Host.
be a
Host.
husband from
Kev
the
talking.
Bible.
All
Kev
right.
talking, y'all.
I guess they don't hear me. So real quick, I'll let y'all so y'all can make sure y'all all the way here. I'm gonna do that real quick. So real quick, if y'all follow me. I'm gonna do a quick reset because I'm at the almost on my 12-hour marker. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna do a quick reset. Y'all can come right back if y'all come back. So